I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know Delilah? You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thoughts as I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Wesley, test me. Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you put in your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it, I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met, it's time that you face it, so tell me.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. The celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I rip. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order. It's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders. To let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. 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 Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beats as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing the earth's a rising, realizing global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution the planet needs metabolizing. It's full of fire like a dragon fighting, creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's terrorizing, but I'm never frightened, cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. What tells the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, what in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom.
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
The day of reckoning has arrived for our group stage teams. Only the strongest, most innovative, most steadfast will stand. After all the hard work and sacrifice, the fact remains, the clocks run out. 6 will remain and 2 will end their journey here today. This is VCTPH Stage 2 Challengers Philippines. Thank you. It's okay. It is the final day for the group stages. We are finally here. The final day for these teams to make their mark, to make it count, and to make their stand here at VCTPH. 6 teams advance and 2 teams go home today. And this is the updraft. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is the last day of the group stages, and by today's end, we find out who our top 6 teams will be. My name is Mika Fabs here leading the panel alongside Fluffy and G10 as usual. Gentlemen, how are you guys feeling? Last day of the group stages. I know we're a little bit on edge with our first match today. We'll get into that a little bit later, but are you guys geared up for today? G10, I think you look like you're ready. You look like you're on the edge of your seat. It happens in excitement. It happens in excitement when it happens in excitement when we forget what buttons to press. It's not.
Yeah, I think G10 is a bit lost for words still, but yesterday a very exciting games, and of course today I think we're opening up with a great game as well. Like you mentioned earlier, we have the 6 teams that will be confirmed by the end of today who will be moving on to the playoffs. So unfortunately 2 of the teams will have to falter today, and that might not be their expectations going into this VCT, but that's part of the tournament. And we have a banger set of games of all the teams that not only are playing for positions, some of which are playing, like a lot of them are playing actually for their tournament lives.
That is very, very true. G10, welcome back.
Yes, so Fluffy did say a lot of teams are playing for their tournament lives, and those are 4 teams specifically. All 4 of them are going to be playing today. Those teams are Bren and SBE and Action PH and AEP, although the huge focus will be on Bren and SBE because that match is literally our first match, and it's the highest impact match. But AEP and Action PH, they also have a possibility, if they lose, to tie with Heather, with SBE and Bren if SBE do win their match. And in a 4-way tie for 7th, I'm not exactly sure who's got the lowest round differential there. So we're going to be seeing, if that does happen, who will be eliminated. So it is a very, very exciting day of playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Well, not playoffs, or of groups for qualifying for playoffs. All these teams, they have the last shot, their one opportunity to capture everything they've ever wanted. And I hope that they do take it, because Naos, they're not going to be able to move on. That's a fact. But these 4 teams, it's a toss-up about who can qualify still.
And that's why we're going to have our eyes glued to the standings actually with every series. And part of this 4-way tie, part of this kerfuffle that we're in, is because of what happened yesterday. And checking out our series highlights, we saw that we first had Team Secret and Naos. And yes, Team Secret still continued their perfect run, but I think the bigger news is, of course, that Naos actually gave a really, really good performance. We were saying a little bit too late at this point, but they still managed to bring the series to a map 3. And Fluffy, instead of the 2-0 like we expected, we actually got a Naos that we've been waiting for this entire group stage.
Yeah, this is the Naos, the team that really looks more put together today, but like you mentioned, it's a little too late for that team, as there's no way for that team mathematically to actually make it onto the playoffs, but there is still that ripple effect that I mentioned yesterday, where their impact really does speak volumes to other teams, exposing a lot of Team Secret's mistakes, which I think Coach Fade brought up the other day, as well as putting up one of the best fights we've had against our top team this series.
Yeah, and right now we are seeing Bren over here. We're gonna get to them a little later. I know we have a lot of time to discuss them, as they will be part of the first series of the day and part of a very, very exciting series indeed. And we also see Action PH over here that did go up against Bren Esports. And finally, we had RRQ. We had playoffs RRQ G10 show up, and or maybe what could even be a sampler of playoffs RRQ, because they've never looked better, and they're probably the biggest surprise and most improved team in Stage 2.
Yeah, I would say, after week 1 RRQ, they really were kind of lacking, and we did feel that. But week 2, man, they have come back with a vengeance. You do see the Bren boys here, good celebration after the win, but RRQ, man, they just looked so clean against Oasis with the that 2-0. It looked like Oasis. Wow. So they were able to get some moments. We opened with that insane moment from Oasis, but the rest of this map, man, Nexi was just on a different level. The rest of this match, actually, Nexi was just taking names left, right, and center. It really felt like RRQ. They have kind of grown into their own as the VCT stage has progressed, as they played more group stage matches, as they've gotten used to playing together as a unit against some of the best teams in the Philippines. And I think that they're really on form right now. We did have a little bit of discussion of how RRQ kind of, whenever they have a match, they pick somebody. Oh, okay, it's your turn to pop off Kelly-esque. Oh, new match, it's your turn, Nexi. What about Draxi next time? But really, that's kind of just a symptom of the way that they play. They're always playing for each other. They're playing a lot more info focused than we may have been used to seeing them in the first week. And I think that if RRQ, they are going to be in the playoffs, and I do think that they're going to have a really, really good run of it, maybe even to semis. Finals is a little bit dicey, but I do think that, RRQ, they really are shaking everything up right now.
Well, then again, that's what we also said at the top of the group stages. You're like, oh, RRQ, well, maybe, well. So, I don't know. I'm in for more surprises as we head into the playoffs. Of course, that was the last series for RRQ and Oasis Gaming. And the next time we see them after today, after we confirm everything today, will be at the playoffs. Of course, this event wouldn't be possible without all of our wonderful sponsors backing us up. PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, together with Riot Games, for bringing the Valorant Champions Tour here to the Philippines. VCT Challengers PH Stage 2 tournament is also sanctioned and overseen by the Games and Amusement Board.
We would also like to thank our official sponsors. VCT Stage 2 Philippines Challengers is organized by Globe at Home. Fiber strong, family strong with the new G Fiber, only $20.99 on Globe at Home. Game it up to speeds of 150 Mbps, mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband.
And finally, VCT 2022 is brought to you by the Asus Republic of Gamers. The Gladius 3 Wireless is ROG's top FPS sidearm. It's highly accurate, lightweight, and ergonomic. What's more, its switches are hot swappable. I haven't seen that on a mouse in a while, so you don't need to replace your favorite mouse mold ever again. If this fits your hand, you'll be able to use it almost forever. Go to ph.rog.gg/ROGXVCT 2022 for more information about the ROG Gladius 3 wireless gaming mouse.
And you can also head on over to our other streams listed over here. Okay, there we go. Over here, for the Filipino broadcast, we have Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, while for the English broadcast, we have Twitch, YouTube, and on Facebook via Valorant Esports PH. And I know that each of these broadcasts have their own different flavor, and I know that everybody's looking forward to their favorite casters, especially since we have such an important day today. Just a reminder, of course, of our format. Why it's been very interesting is because we have been having a single round robin format, which, of course, the top six teams will be qualifying for the playoffs. 2 teams will be eliminated by today, and we'll find out who that will be after the last series. The teams are competing for the lion's share of $30,000 US, the championship title, and of course being one step closer to representing the country and the Southeast Asia region in one of the biggest esports tournaments in the world. Just a trivia for you guys. I have actually checked out. I just happened to check out flights for Copenhagen the other day. Yeah. It's not as bad, but even cheaper from our area of the world is flights to Istanbul are actually like 60% cheaper than going to Copenhagen. Just in case somebody wants to save up for what's happening like later on at the end of the year. Instead.
Why am I feeling like Mika Fabs has a plan?
True.
She's kind of like she's dropping hints at us right now.
I love traveling. It is almost a daily routine for me to just check these randomly. So I just thought of checking those 2 totally random quote unquote locations. But yes, we have our standings. In the meantime, while I satisfy my wanderlust, we have our standings here, and we're wondering where these teams will be going by the end of today. Guys, do you think we'll be seeing any changes from what we're seeing right now in front of our eyes? Fluffy, is this pretty much our top 6, or can today's series bring about major changes?
I think that even though it is the last day, it's not the final say for any of these teams aside from Team Secret and Naos Esports at the extremities. Everyone who is in the position 4 up to the 7th slot can really change, because when you look at the score, a lot of teams are sitting at a 3-3, and at the end of today, there could be a lot of teams that would end up as a 3-4 or 4-3, and those 3-4 teams at the end of it have to go through a tiebreaker, which, depending on the round differential, can tell us which will be our unfortunate 7th slot and not be able to make it to playoffs. The nice thing about the system, though, is that means that we're not only looking at the final result of the game, but teams have to also keep in mind the rounds that they do. So they really have to put all their effort every single round, because they know that it's gonna be a tiebreaker. So they have to play their best. So they have to do every round to the maximum effect and really get the value out of every match.
Oh, absolutely. The pressure is going to be on for the 4 teams that are in a little bit of danger, or in some cases, a lot of danger of getting eliminated. Southbuilt Action, PH, Alpha Esports Pro, and Bren Esports, they all got matches today, and all those matches are going to be very, very important, especially our very first one. As Fluffy said, if we do see a bunch of free 4s here, that round differential is going to come in clutch, and there are some teams that have a little bit of a bad round differential if we do get to that. So it really is up to how these teams play today to see who's actually going to be able to qualify, other than Secret, RRQ, and Oasis, who are so far pretty much confirmed. Even if all these 3-3 teams get 4-3 today, that just means that our top 6 is going to stay the same. But these 4 teams from 4, 5, 6, 7, man, it couldn't have gone it couldn't have gotten any more tense the way that they've performed up to this point, because that means that literally our last day of groups is going to be seeing who is still going to be qualifying for playoffs. That's absolutely insane, because we really thought that at this point in the week we'd pretty much have solid picks already for the playoffs. We'd have teams that have already have already qualified and are already preparing, but so far only 3 teams are confirmed. And man, Naos, even though they're at the bottom, they can still very, very much influence how things shake up for the playoffs if they do win their match against Action PH.
And yeah, those 4 slots, Bren Esports, Alpha Esports Pro, Action PH, and Southbuilt Esports. As we check out our schedule for the day, lo and behold, Secret and Naos, who still do kind of like have a final say as to the outcome of our standings. Of course, Team Secret and Naos, they could potentially play spoiler, or they could be kingmaker in a kind of way. and enable, for example, for Naos Action PH to get that boost, or for Team Secret, maybe they don't allow Action PH to get, or Alpha Esports Pro rather, to get any points in. So, like we said yesterday, it is not over until it is over. Even Bren Esports and Southbolt Esports may be watching the last series up until the very last round, because you're absolutely right, Fluffy. Every single round counts today, especially when these four teams are so tied closely together. It's gonna be a nail biter. It's gonna be a nail biter. Right now, we can see, of course, that the Southbolt Esports do have that 7th slot, but we have our first series of the day coming right up. That is going to change as well in the next few minutes, because all eyes are on that first series. That will dictate the pace for today. The other two matchups that we have will have effects on how our playoffs brackets will look like as well. So, yes, indeed, keep your eyes glued on VCTPH Stage 2 today, because we still don't know. We have no idea. It could go to any one of these four teams. We are taking a quick break to just digest everything that we've just said, to make sure that we have our math correct and our trackers correct for those four teams that will be, very, very closely watched by today. But when we return, we have Bren Esports and Southbolt Esports up first for VCTPH. We will be right back.
My cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, topping the one in the chart. I've already won, babe, I didn't even start.
You heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now, instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could've been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pot. From me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the hard, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all them, who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, mate, for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do what we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. Taking the finest, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. We not the same, no, you can't compare me. I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is a
everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. And no matter I do what I say now, I'ma go give him something to say now. Got him stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, it's easy, don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy, they said I'm insane. Working at 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the
Welcome back, guys. You are watching VCT Stage 2 Challengers Philippines. You are back here on the panel. Before we jump into our series of the day, Bren Esports and Southville Esports. It is funny how these teams have an intertwined past, to say the least. Fluffy, this is the first time we're actually seeing we're seeing them go up against each other on the VCT stage. But this is a multiverse of sorts.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically the battle of the Brens that we have here opening today. On one hand, we have the young collegiate kings looking to basically graduate into the playoffs this stage. Well, on the other hand, we have the Bren alumni Southbuilt Esports gunning for the same position. It is both teams' basically last chance to make their ascent into playoffs, but only one of these teams can promote themselves, and it's only one of these teams' last series to basically make their mark on VCT so far.
I love that. Battle of the Brands. Yeah. I love the pun that comes with it. And speaking of the brands, we do have a Bren Esports. Let's take a closer look at this roster. Coming off of a stellar performance against Action PH yesterday, Bren Esports looks to be on the top of their game. Fluffy, we saw what can happen when a player like EJ catches fire. The energy spreads like wildfire throughout the team, and Bren becomes the powerhouse we know they can be.
Yeah, EJ, massive impact, especially yesterday in his last series, I think dropping a total of 91 frags over the entire match. It's such a big thing for your team if you can get one of your players rolling like that. I think he mentioned it even in the interview that it wasn't just him popping off, although that was a factor. It was mostly because his team allowed him to do so, providing the utility and the space that he needed to basically move freely. Speaking of which, overall, Bren Esports, such an amazing roster, starting out this group stage very strong, consistent 2-0 victories, but kind of fell into a slump in the middle of it. But even though they weren't able to capture any of those games in the middle, they would go with a comeback against APH yesterday.
Yeah, you brought up the interview. We chatted with them yesterday about how they didn't let their losses get to them, and we're seeing a lot of maturity actually from this young team. And I'm pleasantly surprised, of course, G10, because they've decided to focus on their efforts internally. We've always been saying how Bren Esports is that, hotshot, very young superstars and everything, and now we're seeing them evolve with this new kind of introspective and kind of very mature sense.
Yeah, I mean, the mindset that Bren has right now has kind of changed, I think, along the course of VCT Stage 2, just because at the start, they were a little bit more gung-ho, they were a little bit more focused, I think, on their opponents, but now they kind of realize that their problems and their losses have kind of stemmed from their own strat book, I guess, and they kind of have... they focused on themselves, and I think that every single team in VCT, they do kind of fixate on their opponents when they do know who they're going up against. So being able to remove the distractions, just focus on your own game is something that Bren Esports played beautifully. They used that beautifully in the game against Action yesterday, and man, that game, absolutely beautiful. Bren deserved the win. But as we did say, this is the multiverse of Bren. This is not old Bren that they're going up against. It's old old Bren, South Built. They have a very, very big pedigree in the FPSC, not just from Valorant, but from the olden days. So I want to see how this new blood with a new focus on their own play will come up against South Built, one of the most storied teams in Valorant PH.
That is absolutely right. And South Built Esports, a team with nothing to lose and everything to gain by winning this series. Here is a look at South Built Esports. The former Stage 1 champions now at the brink of elimination. That is, unless they can dig deep and manage to pull out a miracle win in this series. G10, there is so much riding on the series, but this isn't South Built Esports' first rodeo. They've done this before. Can they do it again?
Oh, sorry. Well, there we go. I was a little bit lost for words there. South Built.
It's a big question.
Yeah, it is a big question. We've been asking this question for the past, I think, 4 or 5 matches. No, 4 matches ever since they went up against Team Secret and got that. They got 2-1 there, and ever since then they've just kind of been on a downward spiral. They did get a really good win off of Alpha Esports Pro, but man, SVE, they just kind of keep getting unlucky in those map 3s. So far, every single one of their matches, except for Naos, has been a 3-game match. And they've been close. They have been close, incredibly close at times, but they just can't seem to close out the game when they are ahead. And they can't seem to mount a real comeback in the latter half of the game 3s that we've seen so far. But we have seen this before. We have called it the group stage South Built, and we are, if history stands to reason, then if South Built does enter into the playoffs, they're going to absolutely beast through the entire bracket. But that is a huge, huge if, because there's a huge obstacle standing in their way. I would say that this is a fight between something like an immovable force and an unstoppable force and an immovable object. The classic back and forth between two amazing teams. And I really don't know who is going to win. I know who I want to win. I know what drama I want in the standings, but it really is, I think, a true 50-50 here. Both teams have been really looking good, especially lately, even with the losses of South Built. Again, they've been performing incredibly well in those matches. And Bren, of course, they did just get the win yesterday. So the momentum is on the side of the young guns.
Yeah, and speaking of which, we saw some amazing performances from the side of Bren Esports yesterday. Let's take a look at our head-to-head right now, because now we're shining the spotlight on 2 players that sort of, I feel like they're the players that, once you've exhausted the likes of EJ and Savvy and stuff, then you have Hot Sauce in the back line as the one bringing up the rear, as that safety net and that security blanket that your opponent will not take this round. Ja is also that on the side of South Built Esports. And Fluffy, we know that these players, when the safety net is indeed here, this is the time to make sure that, you have to secure all of those rounds. These players are that security for this team.
Yeah, speaking of security, these 2 players, basically, from the stats alone, amazing, but out of the statistics are the pillars of every competitive esports team that ideally you'd want. Both of these players having such high impact during rounds, being the stalwart defender sometimes solo on sites, mainly playing that sentinel role. I think Ja does flex into that controller from time to time, but regardless, they are both 2 players that consistently not only provide utility for their team, but also frag out from time to time. They consistently are from the first to third top frags of the ladder for their team. So having a player that can do both gives the rest of the team just the freedom to just express themselves and make bigger and better plays. You might be even inclined to risk certain areas of the map knowing that you have a player like that on your team that can retake it.
Yeah, G10, anything to add to this head-to-head that we have between Hot Sauce and Ja?
Well, you have seen the stats, they're very close together, but I would say that Hot Sauce has had more defining performances in Bren this stage than Ja may have had in SBE, because SBE, it does look like, they're a little bit more balanced as a team. And while they do have some clutch moments, they don't exactly have too many of them. They don't exactly rely on them, except for, I think, in their last match against Oasis, where they were trying to, keep themselves in the game by clutching, but Oasis just had a little bit of too much of a stronghold on the game. But in that case, the Hot Sauce, in every single match that they've had, has been, that pillar, as we've been saying, of Bren Esports. When they want to retake, Hot Sauce has pulled off so many amazing stunts going to retake. So in my mind, Hot Sauce does edge Ja out a little bit, but historically, I've seen how Ja plays. I've seen how he thinks, especially in other games, and it is a little bit different from how your typical Valo player does play. But that adjustment, I think, is going to be a little bit. I wouldn't say lacking, but it's they need something more to beat Bren here, I would say.
Yeah, and jumping into our map vetoes, I actually, you mentioned G10 about how Southbuilt Esports, of course, they have this storied history, and I don't doubt that Southbuilt Esports can handle the pressure. These are veterans after all, but we know that they're notorious for that slow start, and that would mean, Fluffy, this first map pick is going to be very, very crucial on the side of SBE. These two teams have very interesting dynamic. One starts slow and picks up steam, and the other needs that spark to start the fire. So I think like this first map, we could probably see or be able to predict the outcome already just by this first map alone.
Yeah, I feel like the map veto already speaks a bit of volumes. I think the teams have done a lot of research into each other as well as working on themselves. Haven and Split being the first two maps. Kind of surprised of the Split ban. Haven, a map that I'm sure SBE has seen Bren perform well in. And on the other hand, for Bren, kind of, SBE has had a lot of Split games, but they weren't always the cleanest. I feel like from a competitive standpoint, you get a lot of info out of that, but still choosing to ban it. We are going with Ascent and Bind as our first two picks. Very excited for me. Every time Bind comes up, it's a very interesting map. Doesn't really play like any other map with the TPs and such. The way you pick agents in that map as well, the man advantage can quickly basically swap from one side to the other. And for our decider map, very quick map ban today, we have Breeze.
Interesting. It's always been a very, very interesting matches whenever Breeze becomes the decider map. G10, we've seen that in the past few days, and I'm not sure if it's like a little ominous or if it actually means good fortune. Of course, that will depend on who picks up steam with the first two maps that we have.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Breeze has been a very, very good map for Bren so far. They won on Breeze just yesterday, I think, in Map 2 versus Action PH. And having that as the decider, I think, is a little boon to Bren Esports. However, Ascent, we were talking about this map yesterday, kind of a 50-50 map, and being the first pick map by Southbuilt. Either they have something cool coming out on Ascent, or they really just want to bring that 50-50 on, try to hope for Bren to mess up somewhere, give them that first map, and then try to take it back in Bind. But I do think that it's a little bit of a risky, or it's a lot of a risky move, honestly, to pick up Ascent for your first map. So SBE, they're at the casinos right now, they're gambling, they're hoping for it to land on green. But that doesn't mean that they didn't, tilt the table in their favor a little bit.
Yeah, I think with the first map, like G10 mentioned, it's pretty 50-50, but I'm sure that the team that picked it does have the game plan going in. Bind, on the other hand, is a very, very strong map, I think, for Bren Esports. They've done it in the past, and SBE doesn't in my opinion, they don't have the best track record on it. But going on to the decider, which is Breeze, I'd have to agree also with G10 being it a bit South Built Esports favorite. I'd like to just bring up the fact that the map bans today compared to other map bans and map vetoes have been so it's so quick. It's like it feels like the teams
Yeah,
have
it
gone
was.
into this prepared, knowing that okay, against this team we're playing them today. It's our last match. They're good or bad at this map and that, like a map A and map B. They're good at this. They suck at that, and they're like, we're really gonna target ban and play our strengths today. It feels like both teams are going in more prepared and more solid as a whole.
Yeah, this was probably the fastest actually that I've seen the picks and bans for the maps. And it could really tell that these teams they knew exactly what they wanted. I do, wonder about like what you guys have mentioned about Ascent. It kind of means that like I think South Built Esports, they're like for the first map, it's all or nothing for them because as you guys mentioned, Ascent, pretty much every team is comfortable on this map. So it's kind of it's a little bit alarm bells will go off a little bit because you are offering that level of comfort to your opponent as well, as well as securing your own. But I don't know, maybe they have a game plan for this. I mean, G10, South Built on a set. I mean, like I guess it's better than the split that they have, but I think that like right now maybe they want to take everything down to the basics. They know how flashy Bren can be, and maybe it's like
Yeah.
let's take it down to the fundamentals. Let's take it down
Yeah.
to what we know. Well, Valorant in itself, just very raw and very basic.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit also of, hey, let's take a trip down memory lane. Remember when Ascent was the number one pick map in Philippine Valorant and kind of South Built, they are, for lack of a better word, they are kind of old, and they do like to reminisce a little bit. The nostalgia may be hitting a little bit, but all jokes aside, though, Ascent, I think, is kind of a Hail Mary for SBE. They do want to play at 50-50, but they also have a little bit of surprises in for Bren there. But in my opinion, it's still going to be a 50-50. Now, Bind, I think, is where we're going to see the most interesting match, because that, honestly, is execution dependent. And if your game plan is not on point, if your attack and your retake are not on point, Bind is going to be the most difficult map. So I'm interested to see in map 2 who has a more solid game plan.
Yeah, not to mention Bind is actually one of my favorite maps just because there's so much potential for such fun things to happen, of course, since people can just run around the map constantly actually, and for sure like in we've seen some really really fun games come out. I especially love it when like the EU teams pick Bind and it becomes pretty much like a chase me all around the map kind of thing. We've seen that with other teams, but yeah, I am excited that we're gonna get this map. Apologies again to Laika who has yet to experience
Oh, no.
Bind in its full glory, unfortunately.
True.
maybe next week in the playoffs she'll get to experience that. But I have to say, G10, because you mentioned that, I am slightly favoring South Built Esports right now, just because of the age diff, just because of the Lola Remedios buff that you have. For everybody's information, I actually have right next to me, I'm covering the brand. I actually
Of
have right
course.
next to me my essential oils. Every
Of course.
single broadcast that I have over
The
here.
esports Tita herself on the side of the esports Titas. Who'da
Of course,
thought?
like I kind of want to lend my support over there to them, just because to show that like, hey, yes, we have you have the Tita buff, but of course, Bren Esports as well, a team very very close to my heart, and it's always very very inspiring to see such new talent, new superstars. You can tell these guys are superstars, really come out and shine. Indeed, they will in this series as their final series of the group stages, as well as South Built Esports. This is our first match of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Casters, over to you guys.
Happy Sunday sa inyong lahat at huling araw na nga ng group stage before we can finally conclude ang top 6 teams going into playoffs. My name is Rere, kasama ko ngayon si Vil. Kami ang magsha-shoutcast dito sa Bren Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hello sa
Ganda
inyo
ng
lahat.
boses,
Hi. And once again, you're watching VCTPH Group Stage Week 2 and the last day of Group Stage ngayon na yun. And ito masakit at saka ito yung masaya. 2 will be eliminated. 6 will advance to the playoffs para syempre sa ating VCT Asia Pacific qualifiers for a slot para sa VCT Masters. And yeah, a big shoutout sa mga nanonood ngayon. Hello sa inyo lahat sa Facebook, sa Twitch, and sa YouTube as well. Pero bago ang lahat mga kaibigan, this match is one hell of a match for sure. It's gonna be Southbuilt Esports kalaban ang mga Atabs, Bren Esports. And dito talaga natin makikita kung sino ba talaga ang magka-qualify for the playoffs. Kasi itong araw na to, ito ang pinaka-crucial sa lahat. Kasi knowing na Southbuilt Esports, they're actually in the brink of na ma-eliminate talaga eh. And syempre sa Bren Esports, medyo delikado. Yung Alpha Esports, medyo delikado. Naos, wala nang tsansa. So, itong mga teams na to, itong tatlong teams na to, Bren, Southbuilt, Alpha, itong tatlong to, na delikado, maglalaro silang araw na to. So, dito natin malalaman kung sino ba talaga ang mag-a-advance or may eliminate. Yeah.
So, talagang pwede na natin sabihin na game changer na lang yung match ng APH together with Naos. Pero ang Naos talaga ay mamamaalam. At see you na lang next stage next year. Diba? Or kung sakasakali may mga tournaments pa, syempre, hatid sa atin ng Riot and of course, ang PPGL. But then, going into this, I think kailangan ng SB to at kailangan ng Bren. So guys, kung sino matatalo dito, malaki ang posibilidad na mamamaalam na. Diba?
Mamamahinga na sila.
Mamamahinga na sila. Katulad ko.
Medyo malungkot pero wala na talaga tayong choice kung hindi dumaan tayo sa isang punto na kailangan muna talaga natin mamahinga para syempre para makakuha ng big comeback sa susunod na taon. Well, back then kasi tatlong stages eh. Pero right now, dalawa lang talaga. So all we gonna do is syempre mag-all out na tayo. And syempre i-adapt natin yung mga sarili natin sa mga pagsubok na dumaraan sa atin. Ano ba yung mga pagsubok? Yung mga teams, mga kaibigan, kung paano sila maglaro, kung paano nila i-handle yung mga sitwasyong mga binibigay nyo. It's all about adaptability. It's all about how you face your struggles in life para mapanalo itong VCT. Yeah.
Bakit? Bes, nagkita tayo kagabi ha. Parang hindi kita nakita kagabi.
Nagkita kasi kami ni Rere kagabi, mga alas 12 ng midnight.
Share mo lang.
Oo, share ko lang. Yeah.
Nag-host yan. Hosteristic si Vil, pero ngayon sa Ascent to. It's, uy, mirror matchup. Vil.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mirror matchup indeed. Dito sa Ascent, once again, Bren Esports and SBE. Ito, buto na lang ang SBE, kalmado lang mga yan. Kalmado lang yan mga kaibigan. Pero for Bren Esports, sobrang init na tong mga players na to. So, magbabakbakan sila dito sa mapa ng Pinoy, Ascent BGC. Well, Brain Freeze, Hot Sauce, EJ, and Simple, and Javi at your side of Bread from sa SBE. We have Flippy and the squad dito. Hindi ko na nabasa eh. Pero at least, di ba, Rere, pagalingan na talaga sa strategy dito mga kaibigan. Knowing na mirror matchup sila, pantay lang ang defending, pantay lang ang attacking. Ang magkakaiba lang kung paano nila lalaroin itong game na to. Yeah.
Kapag ako
Yeah.
parating na may ganun. Yeah.
Ako na lang. Ray, ako na lang. Para iba yung sa'yo. Oo.
Naging Japanese.
Oo. Yung sa'yo may hagod eh. Sa akin, parang, tawag doon, parang smooth. Yeah.
Akin. Yeah.
Wait, hindi ko kaya mag- Ito na. Ito na si Robocop, mga kaibigan. Si Optimum Pride pala yun. Pero dahil sa V8K, let's see if ever meron ba siya makikita na yan. Pero mukhang wala ata makikita ang kanyang 0 point towards short to B. And it's gonna be B. Ang ipupush ngayon ng SBE and trying to spot out these players. Nandito talaga ako sa pagkakang pupunta ngayon. Pero yun nga lang, tamang smoke lang si Aziz dito. Trying to catch them off guard right now. Aziz going in already. Meron tao sa may backside pero ang hot toss with a swing. He's gonna go down to the hands of Aziz right now. Simple, mga kaibigan. Siya ang mag-isa dito sa may backside pero 5 ang kalaban mo. Pero this is the flank coming in from Bren Esports. Dalawa nagpa-block sa kanila. Pero napakaganda ng pwesto ni Jang ngayon. He can actually take down Brain Freeze. Knowing na wala, I mean, wala silang idea na meron palang tao sa likod. Pero meanwhile, meron tao dun sa may logs. And Ja not gonna be able to take one down. Pero yun nga lang ang importante. Alam niya, nakakuha siya ng impormasyon. And Flippy, we're gonna end this game while Aziz will gonna get 3. Yes.
Great start Parang ang pinagkaiba ng mga OT sa Sun ay kasi na maaga nagigising.
Oo.
Diba? Ikaw ba, Vil, maaga ka na ba nagigising?
Oo. Legit, maaga na ako nagigising. I mean, di ko alam. Pero mga 8 o'clock, mga ganun, gising na ako. Mga 9, ganun. Ginigising ako ni Pico eh. Yeah.
Ay, oo. Shout out nga. Ay, alam mo, Vil, share ko lang, no? Yung aso ko na isa, si Gohan.
May sharer badge ka ba?
Meron. Mababa platelet count ng aso ko ngayon. Sana okay lang siya.
Sa
Oo, si Gohan. Oo. May,
kaya siya naggaganon kahapon. Paghinga niya.
Feel ko may pneumonia ata yung baba platelet. Di ba dapat dengue yun? Okay.
Hindi ko alam eh.
Hindi naman na vet eh.
Hindi pa ako naging aso. Hindi pa ako naging aso last time eh.
Sige. Next time, no?
Shoutout nga pala kay Boss Dogs. Pero, tamang paranoia lang all the way dito lang sa may short. Pero, magandang position na dito mga kaibigan. Paranoia will gonna connect all 3 players. Pero EJ, napakasakit. Because of that from grenade na talagang nagko-connect sa kanya. Meron pa tao dito lang sa may hell. Yung taas, yung sa baba. Throw, that recon bot will gonna be activated. And Flippy and Ja will gonna get all these kills towards A lalim. Pero, hot sauce mga kaibigan. Will gonna be down na rin talaga dito. Symbol, the only man remaining, 1v5. This is gonna be really hard for Symbol for sure. He got that information, pero ang problema, meron siyang recon bot, pero classic lang ang gamit niya. For sure, hindi rin niya i-contesto, hindi na siya papasok sa loob. Ang gagawin lang niya is, syempre, makakuha lang talaga ng exit frags. Pero sabi ni Ja, with a huge flag, anong ginagawa mo dyan, boy? Yeah.
Ayan, ganda na boss. Isa pa nga.
Yeah.
Pwede ka naman pang English broadcast ulit. Di ba?
Yeah.
Ay, sumabay! May sumasama din sa tatlo na pala tayo nagka-caster ngayon.
Yeah.
Ayos pala.
Hindi ko rin alam kung ba't ako gumagano'n eh.
Bakit nga ba tayo? Ang lakas ng
big shoutout nga pala kay George ko. Ayan, nagmamat mga kaibigan. Sige, mat ka lang. Yeah. Pero! Brain Freeze will gonna go down into the hands of John. Knowing expector lang din talaga ang gamit niya. Ito kasing asset mga kaibigan. Isa to sa mapa na sobrang balance. Napaka-balance nito. Oh my God! EJ, one tap to the head. Aziz! Matulog ka na lang! So nagawa eh.
Tulog ka muna.
ADS o bang! One tap. Isang bala ka lang yan sinasabi ngayon.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Pero, hot sauce mga kaibigan with a big swing. Maraming tao dito sa may B. Pero they're gonna push it dito sa may speedway. Diyan mga kaibigan.
Spike planted.
We're gonna be down for the count. 2v3 onto this game right now. Simple. Low on HP. Papi Chu and Flippy the only man winning for the side of SBE. Well, if ever manalo dito ng SBE, sobrang awit ng pera sa next round. Pero EJ still gonna get that 3. Meron pa siyang wall bang. And finally, nakakuha sila dito ng mga early kills. Pero in terms of firepower, medyo, yes, ang Bren Esports, medyo sila makabili ng mga Vandals ulit sa half armor, yeah, they can do that. Pero ang problema lang talaga is hindi sila makakapag super full buy with a full armor because of the economic damage that SBE did. Tatlo ang nabatay sa kanila. So, it's really up to them kung paano sila makakabawi or whatnot. Yeah.
Bakit ka pag gumising na may
Hindi ko alam. Hindi ko alam.
Placing swamp grenade.
Ang lalim ng boses pero at least Bren was able to get that round. Tapos ang SBE full buy na muli sila. At si Aziz palo di may KO sila si Felipe. Pero nga lang si Aziz kapag talaga nag-start siya mag-pop off kagad ng first few rounds, alam mo na tuloy-tuloy na yun parang si EJ.
Pero Aziz right now pushing in already pero oh my god, Aziz talaga tinatanggap niya yung sakit yung nararamdaman niya doon sa pinanason grenade pero nga lang paranoia we're gonna connect onto these players as well. SB is inside already pero nga lang hot sauce trying to stop the possible push na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng SB pero nga lang at least naka-trade off na talaga dito. EJ catches one, meron tao sa may logs bro, catching one talaga with the second one right now pero Diyos ko po natamaan na nga dito meron sa grenade natamaan pa ng paranoia. And this might be a round for the side of Bren Esports. Flippy doon may remaining dito sa may backside. Wala na siyang 0 point. Catches 1. Let's see if he's gonna catch 2. But Brain Freeze says no. Brain Freeze is gonna defuse the spike. 2-2. It's a scoreline right now. Yeah.
Bren! Laban na laban sa mga otits. Talagang shotgun. Alam mo, feel kong hindi makakapunta ng playoffs ang SBE, big sabihin, meron tayong top 1 and top 2 curse. Diba? Pero top 1 tsaka top 2 curse galing sa stage 1. Kung di makapasok ang SBE, laglag sila parehas ng Naos, diba?
Oo. Hinga. Oo. So yung top 1 and top 2 ng PH mawawala. So magkakaroon tayo, meron tayong, kasi ganito hanggat hindi pa tapos ang stage 2 mga kaibigan, hanggat hindi pa tapos sa stage 2, SBE pa rin ang top 1. Hanggat hindi pa tapos ang stage 2, SBE pa rin ang top 1 sa buong Pilipinas. Hindi mawawala yan. Pero ngayon, for sure, magbabago na. Magbabago na ang top 1 and top 2. And next week, we're gonna know kung sino na ba ang makakakuha ng bagong trono. EJ catches 1 already. Having AK, mga kaibigan, muntik na matamaan si Pro dito pero buti na lang nakatakbo siya. Pero Hot Sauce, meron siyang impormasyon, meron siyang angle dito, minamarkahan na niya ang market pero yun nga lang, Papi Chulo with a big share right now. Simple with a swing, catches 1 already. We can ball, we're not gonna connect onto these players right now. Pero meron bang bababa dun sa may loss? Maybe not. Pero meron tao dun sa may likod, Papi Chulo catching 1 through that wall. Wall bang lang sa ala. Maraming salamat dun sa recon bot ni Pro. And SBE getting that round knowing na yung iba sa kanila nakashirep lang.
Pinakitaan na naman ni Tito Pro Sedad Diba? Si Tito Pro, tahimik lang yan. Pero nagkakaraoke yan. Yun kay Christy. Good.
Sabi ni CJ Figueroa, si Bill lang. Kasi actually ginagaya ko yung boss ni Ray Langit. Legit. At least, diba? May naka-figure out. Maraming salamat, CJ. Yung mga comment section, wala akong ginawa kagabi. Basic lang yun. Pero, Hot Sauce, catching 1 already. Diyan, nakakuha ng isa dito. Napakabilis na dito talaga. Pero 4D for on this scoreline, Ray. Parang SBE, galit na. Ito ata ang return of the comeback. Parang tune nga na sinabi mo. This is actually the Bren multiverse. Dati, ito ang Bren Esports nung nasa ibang bangbang pa sila. Pero ngayon, magkakatapat sila sa ibang bangbangan naman.
Turn down!
Talagang... Dati, tatandaan ko pa yung mga itsura nila nung nasa ibang bangbang Pero, ngayon, Symbol na lang together with Hot Sauce, pero nakita na nga kagad ni Pro si Symbol at it's all up to schoolmate. Schoolmate ko po si Hot Sauce, parehas kaming graduate nga ng UST and Papulo. Gets him. at SBE, unti-unting umaangat sa Ascent. Alam mo, Vil, na-miss ko talaga magkas sa Ascent. Ang puro Haven eh. Puro Haven Icebox. Split.
Of course, meron talaga tayong mga teams talaga na really comfortable in playing here in this map. Kasi ganito kasi yan. Lahat ng Pinoy teams sa malakas sa Ascent. Ganun lang yun. Okay, ganun lang yun. Kaya minsan lang natin makita ang Ascent. Minsan lang talagang lagi siyang nababan out. Bakit? Kasi maraming malakas sa Ascent. Di ba? So, mahirap talaga gamitin itong mapa na to. Kumbaga ganito yan If I were gonna compare, Ascent is like the Dust 2 of CS. Yun. Okay. Di mo magpapakaila na yun. Hindi bind, okay? Oo, pareho silang disyerto pero hindi bind. I mean, once again, Ascent is like a Dust 2 of CS. So,
favorite ko Mirage eh. Paano ba yan?
actually, ako rin. Pero, wala tayong magagawa. Mirage, yun ang pwedeng yun ang pwedeng yun ang pwedeng bind if ever. Yeah. Yun pwedeng bind.
Sa favorite ko Mirage eh. Off mid.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yun lang. Off sa may nest.
Sa nest ka, tapos sa top mid.
Placing swamp grenade.
Tapos paunahan pa ng timing yun.
Kasi sa kampe. Ba't mo pinag-off?
Oo, tama, diba? Ikaw bumili niyan, diba?
Oo.
May mga timing kasi na mag-off ka kunyari. Kunyari malapit ka dun sa exit din ng spawn Pero yung nga lang, Aziz, meanwhile, catching one, we're gonna get the head of Brain Freeze right now. Pero that is the Hunter's Fear coming in from Simple, catching Flippy off guard. Medyo mahirap naman talaga yun. Alam naman natin na lightning yung Hunter's Fury. Tapos natamaan mo pa si Robocop. Diyos ko, metal yan. Number 1 na, na nagkocontact ng electricity yan, men. Pero here in mid, mga kaibigan, muntik na silang magkakitaan. Si EJ at si Killjoy. EJ with that operator on hand, failed. Hindi naman failed, pero muntik nang makuha si Papi Chulo dito. Pero nga lang, at least si EJ nakakuha rin talaga ng isa. Pero they need to go out because of the lockdown meron. Si Hotels right now, pero there's gonna be a fight between EJ versus Aziz for sure. Pero he knows it already. Aziz going in, but Symbol with the kill, 4-3. At dikit na dikit ang laban dito, Yer.
Okay. Live. Live.
Yes.
Parang liver lap. Pero you should run. It's later in the evening.
One enemy remaining.
Pero nice retake mula sa Bren. Naging underman. Kasi
marami nagtatanong, civil ba yun? Ako to. Ako lang ito. Pero dito sa may mid, it's EJ versus Flippy right now. Muntik na sila magkakakitaan dito, pero nga na EJ waiting patiently. Pero kailangan nila magbato ng flash dito bago sila sumilip. Flash is thrown out, pero wala sila nakita. Pero kung napapansin mo, talaga nag-aantayin lang sila dito if ever sino bounces sila sisilip dito sa may B-Link. EJ, is he gonna contest this or not? Pero nice smoke coming in from the players of SBE right now. Pero si Pro, kumakalma lang no? Pero for sure, inaantay niya yung recon bolt niya. Bago talaga sila makapasok dito, hindi sila pwedeng mag-try pick na pasok without a recon bolt, without the flash. You don't have to do that. You really need to have information first bago kayo pumasok yun. Or at least sabay-sabay kayo ng utilities. Ganun lang yun. Pero kung napapansin nyo, that is smoking off si Javi 8K here in mid. Javi pushing in, pero akala niya meron din pushing sa market, pero wala. Because almost everyone from the side of SBE is here dito sa B. Pero kung napapansin mo, if ever mag-dash si EJ dun sa may switch, may problema yan. Kasi may nanostorm grenade yan. Tinan mo, napakasakit to. Sinasabi ko lang kanina, di ba? He is super low right now. Pero at least nakakuha pa rin siya ng isa. Pero that is Hot Sauce taking down 2 already. Pero 11 seconds into this game right now. Hot Sauce is gonna fall down as well into the hands of Papi Chulo. EJ! Alam mo ba? Ang ganda nung hold ng Bren Esports dito sa B. If ever na mag-push sila, dito sa may speedway, may nanoswarm grenade doon. If ever mag-dash si EJ, doon sa may switch, may nanoswarm grenade. Yung sabi ko kanina. Pero, nakapatay pa siya ng isa. Diba? Okay lang kahit saktan mo ang nanoswarm mo. Basta makakreate ako ng isa, okay lang. It's all about the objectives. Ano ba yung objectives mo? Of course, take down your opponent. Get out of my way!
Di, mapal. Uy, hindi nga na nag-connect. Ang daming nanoswarm. Kuya mo Hatsos. Pero nga lang si Bro, sinaan na naman. Natutok si Hatsos. At 4 sa 4, kukumit pa rin nila itong A-side tape. Pero uy, yung shock knight, ang daming tinamaan. 3-pick, Papi Chulo. Kasi Bro, pinakitaan. Pero here it is. TP goes for spike planted. Pero nga lang, pwede pa silang makakuha nito. Especially kapag naka-knife si EJ, parang tinuruan mo ito eh. Tumatama lahat eh.
Sobrang
diba?
Patama talaga lahat. Syempre, they're really on point. Kumbaga, diba? Pero, here's this game. Heavy 8K, catching one, simple as well. Papalit-palit lang sila, Ray. I mean, lahat sila, laging may baril. Lahat sila, walang nagsisave. 4-5. And, isipin mo, I mean, wala if you're gonna do the math talaga, medyo complicated yung ano natin ngayon. Kasi meron tayong rounds played. So if ever nagkaroon tayo ng tiebreakers, yung rounds played, yun na natin. Yun. Pero syempre, ano ba yung rounds played? Okay mas onte na rounds played, the better. So kunyari, puro kayo like 13-2, 13-3, 13-4, the better. Mas maraming rounds played, okay yan. Pero EJ, catching 3 already, napakabilis na nangyari. Ray.
Anong palo? Ayun na yung connection nila ni Javi 8K. At kapag si EJ, even if he's gonna be punished, napakadami niya kagad frags. Nakita mo na shutdown kagad yung SB. It's something that they didn't expect coming at all. At ngayon na Diyan na lang together with Papi Chulo, kaya na itong mapanalo. Medyo mahihirapan si Ja right now. Dahil nga, may counter pa na flash mula kay Javi. Meron pa tayong recall, meron pa tayong setups mula kay Hatsos. Oh, pero nga na dinaan ni Ja si Brain Fizz sa kanyang tutok. Javi, will he be able to get them? Pero dalawa nakatingin. Yep, he gets the take from Ja. Pero the next step right now will be, pero nga lang, unexpected ako po. Nakita siya. Expected na siya. Simple goes for a wall bang. And now, Bren, matatay na nga nila kagad to against SBE.
Here.
Alam mo ba? Kahapon,
Need a drop.
dun sa kinas namin ni Taylor,
Thanks.
38 minutes lang yung isang game. Ang bilis. Oo. Alam mo ba, di ba tumating ka? Kagabi? May game ko.
Oo nga eh. Yun nga eh. Paupan ka na daan, no?
May event ako, ka na pumunta.
Sorry akin.
Pero, dito sa B, at least simple knows already na napakadaming players din ng SBE. Pero paano nila pipigilan to? Pero SBE nakasave lang naman sila though. So, nothing to win, nothing to lose. It's fine. If ever manalo sila dito, the better. Pero nga lang, dalawang players pumasok dito sa may backside of simple. Gonna catch everyone.
Last round
Goes in his way. 6-5 in SBE. Can they get that tie dito sa ating first half? Ayun no? Meron na sa Ray, meron na ako nakita.
Ano yan?
Bago.
Ano?
Wait lang, pagtapos sa replay. Ayun!
Time for a field test.
Yung top left, tinan mo.
Ayun nga! Ayun! Nandito na to kahapon. Nung nag-cast kami ni Honey Grave.
Oo.
Nasa last series yan. Diba?
Tama.
Hoy, tropa ko yan si Luigi. Okay? Kayo, issue kayo ha. Nagpa-shoutout lang. Guys, masaya tayo ngayon. Yun na lang. Ayan.
Of course.
Diba?
Pero, yeah, I mean, dito naman, ay, Luigi?
Yan si Luigi, di ba yan yung may jowa si Colleen? Oo.
Oo, ito yung nagpa-shoutout dati.
Oh, stay strong sa inyo ha.
Oh, sila pa rin?
Oo, sila pa rin yung nagla-law school.
Oh, alam mo kung bakit? Kasi faithful si Luigi.
Yan.
Oo. Hindi sila magtatagal kung hindi faithful si Luigi. At alam kong hindi maglolo ko yan ever.
Can't use that.
Yun talaga ang tunay.
Initiated.
Pero,
Swarm grenade out.
pero brain freeze, mga kaibigan! Oh no! Tinanggap yung buong damage ng Nanos from grenade! Diyos ko, wala siyang nagawa! Pinanood niya, ito pa yung isa! Diyos ko naman! Lahat ng omen! Diyos ko! Yung mga omen natin literal na natunaw! Diyos ko, mahabagin! Pero,
Ay, hindi nila pa yung
hindi pa natamaan yung recon ball. Pero on to the side of these players, SPE, can they still get that post mine right now? Papi Chulo flanking these players, but Javi with a big deny. 3v2, eto na yung lockdown. When I say lock, you say down! Lock! Down!
Anong energy yung kinain mo kanan, Bill? Dahil mo energy ah.
Okay. Diyos ko! Yung dalawang omen natin! Natunaw!
Switching sides.
Sakit! Isa sa speedway! Isa sa wide! Naku! Kasi nang nagawa, wala man sila naputok! Ito yun, oh! Tinutunaw, oh! Brain freeze, oh! Mag-ulti pa sana pero dili kinaya!
Ulti lang eh.
Yung pasidya, natunaw yung dalawa! Yung dalawang killjoy natin! Diyos ko! Palong-palo!
Talagang
Ayan. Big shoutout nga pala sa mga bedista na nanonood dyan.
ayan, mga bedista na yan, mang iiwan yan.
Hindi yan totoo. Ang mga taga-uste, nananakit yan.
Ay, naniniwala ko mga taga-engineering ng UST. Yan talagang tunay na masasakit. Nananakit yan. Mga taga-Roque Ruanyo na building. Kasama na yung mga taga-course ni Hot Sauce. May kilala ko dyan, ginost ako eh. Kabatchmate pa ni Hot Sauce. O, diba?
Ganun ba?
Oo,
Kawawa
man.
naman.
Kawawa ako. Oo, parate. Sorry, ata lang ako.
Ang pinaka-gusto ko dyan sa, pag pumupunta kami, like, kunwari after ng training namin sa bed. Sa cheerleader kasi, guys, kasama ko sa cheerleader. Kasi, kunwari sa uste, YJ, yung mga drummer din ako for bed. So, after ng training namin. Si Taylor din, ganun. Yun nga, umunti ko nang makalimutan. Si Taylor din, ganun. Drummer siya ng UE dati. UE or Letran. Basta yun. Anyway, going back.
Mga drummeristic pala kayo, ha?
Anyway, going back. Ayun, sa dim sum treats, ayan.
Ay, oo. Ay,
Yung
na-try mo na
yung
angkong.
ang masarap diyan yung yung chili nila. 'Di ba? Yung pag kinain mo, kinabukasan may anghang pa.
Abot hanggang ngalang-ngalang. Pero masarap din yung angkong. 50 pesos pa lang, busog ka na, may siomay ka pa.
Oh.
Na may kanin pa. Na may ice tea pa. Oo, 50 pesos lang. Yun yung mga go-to food ko pag hirap na ako. Pagkano lang yung allowance ko nung college ako eh. Ewan ko ba sa mama ko? Ayaw ata akong maglakwat siya. Pero, nagsialisan lang naman sila ngayon ng Beacon. Pero SBE, kailangan nila mapanalo ang pistol round para lang talagang makuha nila to against Bren. Ayun, pinag-o-audition na kagad niya this, but there's Flippy. Oh, he gets spike down. At si Hatos na lang together with Simba lang natitira. Pero meron pa kagad pick-offs. Kailangan ng disiplina mula sa side ng SBE ngayon din, Vil.
3v2 ko this game, Hot Sauce super low right now. Because Ja is on its way to wreak havoc behind you guys. Ja with a big flank, 7-6, securing that advantage towards dito sa ating second round of the second half. They have the Spectres and potentially can get that 7-7 here in this round. Dikit man.
Oo.
Kung ano yung binilis kahapon ang kinas namin ni Taylor, grabe yung kinabagan ng game 1.
Parang galit ka pa.
Pero wala, kasama kita, tinanggap ko na lang.
Game trip pa kahapon.
Ay.
Ano nang meron kaya ang pwedeng ilabas pa ng SBE para lang talagang makuha nila tong ascent map. Pero as for Bren, disiplinado lang naman sila parati. Napaka-disiplinado ng team ng Bren ngayon. Ang ganda ng improvement talaga nila.
I mean, not just Bren, but everyone dito sa VCT. They tried so hard for them na talagang mag-keep up kasi hindi naman pwedeng ganun lang sila. Pero uy, Diyos ko po, Aziz, muntik na makakulit pero hindi siya makakapag-dash because nasa siya ni KO. Pero Ja, trying to repossession, probably gonna get that corner. Pero yes, they have the Spectre, so they know it already na they're gonna have some bawi naman dito if ever. Kasi naka-sheriff yung isa, they have the utilities, pero can they get that win for this round? 7-6 mga kaibigan. SBE struggling so hard para ng at least na potentially to get this 7-7 scoreline. Ja, palipat-lipat siya ng place dito. Meron pa siyang paranoia, but Ja swinging in, catching one. Pro as well. Pro catching two. Ja with another one right now. This is a two-man army na ginagawa ni Ja Pro. Grabe naman, Ja Pro connection mga kaibigan. Oo, grabe yung swing nilang dalawa no? Dalawa lang sila nakapatay ng 4. Two-man army indeed. Pero Papi Chulo getting that kill onto the last guy dito sa mga players na to. You know, Ja Pro. Bam! Ja, bam! Hati ka pa.
Pegi naman kami niyan. ng kill. Now, Vil. Just how fast the rounds are. Tie na ang Bren together with SBE. Parang lumakas ang SBE. Nasa defending Ganda talaga ng defending comp kasi ng pare sa teams. Pero kasi magets mo nang magiging madikit kasi yung composition ng legend. Parehas lang sa isa't isa.
Pero here in this game, at least pwede na talaga makabawi ang Bren Esports dito if ever because they have all these Vandals on hand. They have the firepower. They have the economy. Siraan na ekonomiya. Ganun ang mangyayari dito. Pop flashes will be activated. Not gonna catch these players lang din talaga because wala pa rin nagpipeak if ever. Pero kung napapansin mo, the spike is dropped dito sa may top mid.
Caution here.
They're actually waiting for entry kills probably. Kasi hindi naman talaga sila magpo-push B, push C, rush B. They're not gonna do that. Kasi ba't pa sila gumagawa ng strategy? Oo, strategy yun, pero dali mo siya count sa ganun, men. Pero uy! Aziz sees one. Not gonna be able to deny that beacon ball. Pero Filipina ako na simple with a big 2K. Easy on this game. Aziz is low. It's actually big that he took down one already. Okay na yan. Pero he actually really trying to reposition. Ja going in. Heavy with a big trade-off. 11 seconds in.
10 seconds
they still have that time for them to plant that spike.
Planted.
Yes, pero Aziz, super low. Papi Chulo with all these Spectres on hand, mga kaibigan. It's all up to Papi. Simple and Heavy 8K. Wala silang idea kung nasa si Papi ngayon. Pero, ang dalawa, andito na sa may A! A-Hell. Simple with a wall bang. Getting one.
Right here.
8-7 already. And walang perang SB. Sorry. May pera para sila ngayon. Kasi ginamit lang nila yung mga barrel na meron sila kanina doon sa save round nila. Doon sa free round nila rather. And for side of Bren, they really want to make it happen na sila yung makakapasok dito sa may playoffs natin next week. Pero SBE, yun din ang goal nila. Focus lang, kumbaga.
Talagang focus lang sa goal, pero focus lang po na-reveal. Kailangan na-reveal, marami talaga sa siretong malupit, pero nga lang, Aziz takes down EJ. Ang early pick-off na to, yet very important sa side ng SBE. At 4 na lang ang natitira sa Bren sa isang iglap.
Shoutout nga pala kay Moises God. Idol, hello. Pero, dito naman ngayon, parang yung ginagawa ng Bren Esports, it's just the same thing a while ago. They're actually pushing A, they're actually checking A. Wala pa rin talaga nagsistack sa isang site lang din talaga. And it's all about the mid control that they're doing right now. And hot sauce, it's like the same thing. Umikot lang sila, check lang sila ng corners, probably gonna get all these flanks if ever. Pero sino ba talaga yung lagi gumagawa nito ng mga flanks na ganyan? Pero hot sauce, catching one, okay. Sino? Si Next dito sa Pilipinas, si Ian Sanity, si Dispenser, si Bakdel si Nexty, yan sila. Sila talaga yung mga mahilig mag-flank. Pero hot sauce, getting the head of Ja right now. Hindi pwedeng mamatay ang SB ngayon kasi broken by sila next round for sure.
Deploying drone.
Naku po, sila pa yung mahirapan ngayon mag-retake. Ang ganda ng pick-offs kagad ni Symbol tsaka ni Hot Sauce. Ang laki talaga na nagiging impact nila. Pero gusto pa rin i-contest to ni Flippy together with Aziz. Pero alam na ko sa sila dalawa ang gagaling. There's the smoke just to stop them. Pero nga lang, ang kabalak ni Flippy together with Aziz. Dahil time is taking brain freeze spot out at this all up to Flippy. May oras pa ba? Wala na dahil Symbol takes him out, and Bren finally leading na sila by 2 against SBE.
Yeah.
Natalo pa sila doon.
Pero SBE, yeah, like what I said a while ago, they don't have enough money for them to buy up everything that they need for them to do a big comeback. It's all about on how well they do their half fight if ever. If they can make it, na talagang manalo with all these shares on hand. Hot sauce waiting on that corner, getting one. Brain freeze, knows it. Knowing that Aziz, he's super low, might as well take down that guy instead. SBE needs to get that time out. They need to reposition. They need to think of something new. Kung paano sila makakabawi kahit pa paano dito sa Bren. Because, once again, this is their map pick, if ever. Yeah? Wait lang. Yeah.
Talagang itong SBE. Ano nga ba ang plano nila ngayon after this time out, Vil? Dahil, syempre, tong Bren nakakuha na ng momentum eh. And tatandaan natin itong Ascent ay map pick ng SBE. But at the same time, yung bind na pick kasi ng Bren, okay.
Decider to. Decider yun. No? Kasi, decider to. Hindi yan Bren pick, decider yan.
Ay, ha? Current
Decider
Ascent?
Ay, sorry, Ascent ka. Kala ko bind.
Tapos yung next, it's going to be bind, di ba? Hindi ba? Current Ascent map-pick ng Bren. Ayan.
Bren yung pumili na to. So, kung gustong manalo ng SBE dito sa game na to, they need to win this
Hindi ba
this
pick
game.
ng SBE ito kasi yun yung logo?
Ay, oo nga.
Sorry guys. Sorry sa amin parehas. Mga isita pa to natin. Pero, kailangan magpanalo to ng SBE. Pero I think, malakas din naman sila sa bind eh. Kaya talagang hindi pa natin alam kung gaano nga ba ididikta din ng Bren yung base. Kasi nga, kailangan nila manalo eh. But here it is, EJ takes one. Papi Chuno gumamit lang naman ng Sheriff pero may tinamaan pa nga na isa. Kaso, Flippy na lang muli ang nag-iisa ngayon, Vin.
Oo. Sorry. Mali ako. Namalikmata ako. This is the map pick ng Ascent Next map is bind. Sorry. Oh! Pero going back here in this game, at least si Flippy nakakuha siya dito. Happy 8K mga kaibigan, nakaisa pa. 10-7 and Bren Esports is nananalo dun sa mapang pinili ng kalaban nila.
And the spike still in base.
Natatalo sila ngayon against Bren, ah. Ang coordinated ng Bren ngayon. Look at how they play. Really. Good to see them like this. Pero kasi, pagdating din naman kasi sa baril, laki ng advantage ng Bren against SBE.
Yeah. Pero dito naman ngayon sa side ng SBE mga kaibigan, they need to do a big comeback if ever. Pero ang tanong ko, paano nila gagawin yun? Here dito sa A, at least si Killjoy nagre-possession na. Kasi mostly nasa B siya, pero right now at least meron siya na-reserve ganun. If ever na mag-push sila dito sa short, kasi bakit nandyan yung na-reserve ganun? Kasi lagi sila nag-short. Lagi sila nag-mid to short. So, he is right there for them to block off everyone na pumapasok dito. But Drogan started off with a kill.
Kaso, meron din nakasama kagad ang knockdown. But they are already aware. Bibigay muna na lang side ng Bren dahil meron din naman sila kagad lockdown at mukhang mapapanish. Pero may pang destroy lang naman ngayon ng Cutlass Fury. Pero si Ja, he tries to cut off kaso, have he already expected it?
Yeah, he expected it already, pero dito naman ngayon sa SBE mga kaibigan. Talagang medyo kinukulang ata sila sa kanin dito, sa extra rice no? Kasi talagang tinutuloy-tuloy talaga ng Bren Esports dito ang pag-push, pero yun nga lang, nakaserve ka just to block off, just to stop the possible push of Bren Esports right now, pero the clock is ticking, 13 seconds in, na-flash yung lahat! Bren is catching 1, 9 seconds in, 8 seconds mga kaibigan, meron pa silang oras dito, 5, 4, wala nang oras!
Pupuntahan lang, Papichulo na lang, tries to get the kills, and that's it. SBE, humihinga pa. 2 rounds na lang, magiging tie pa muli against Bren Esports.
Pero at least, nakakabawi sa dito kahit paano. Yes, Ray Ray.
Wala lang. Share ko lang. Nakalimutan ko bigla eh. Alam mo yung may sasabihin ka, tapos biglang after 1 second, nakalimutan mo na yung gusto mong sabihin.
Tinawag mo ako.
Hey. Justin.
Ano ba? Pero, ano tatawag ng Justin? The opacity. The transparency. We're going back here. Here in this game, brain freeze. Tulad na nakita natin, he's actually just checking these corners, trying to catch some early pickoffs if ever. And di ko napapansin mo, hindi ganun talaga ka full-on super crush ang ginagawa ng Bren. The discipline is right there. Sobrang silang nag-aantay lang talaga on the position natin ng mga kalaban nila dito. Pero yun nga lang, si Happy 8K, pwede siya maging entry na agad. Why? Because of the ultimate na meron siya. And ina-anticipate na agad yan ng SPE for sure. EJ just trying to close yung door dito sa may market para mahirapan sila mag-rotate. Pero nga rin, Ja and probably gonna go down into the hands of having AK and Symbol. Pero nakakuha naman sila ng retry.
One player standing.
Situation right now.
One enemy remaining.
Up to 1. Symbol versus Papi Chulo. Otits versus Atabs mga kaibigan. Low versus maraming HP. Initiator versus Sentinel. Symbol not gonna be able to reveal these players,
10
but they
seconds
need
left.
to plant that spike. 8 seconds in, Papi Chulo, nasa yung swing mo, pero Symbol will gonna go down into the hands of Papi Chulo.
Chulo. Talagang nga naman, pagdating sa mga crucial moments, Bill, nandyan siya to save the day. Kaso nga lang, looking at it, SBE. They just take the round very calm. Alam mo na
30 seconds left.
somehow, makakahabol talaga sila. And parati na lang sa crucial moments, alam mo naman si Papi Chulo talaga, na pagdating sa asset, ang dami na niyang ginawang mga sinig na mga round dragon.
Pero, dito na sa mga nakita natin ngayon, mga kaibigan, ito talaga yung pag-push ngayon ginagawa ng SBA. They have the advantage, they have the momentum right now. So all they gotta do is start the possible push of Bren Esports ulit. Pero nga na EJ pushing in already. Pero that is! Walang tinamaan! Oh my God! Biting from yung hangin, mga kaibigan! But Zhao with a 2, Flippy with a 2 as well. It's all up to Simple. 1v5. Simple makikipag 1v1 sa lima, pero sabi ni siya, hindi. Grabe si EJ, men! Binainstorm ni right-click yung hangin!
Uy, ngayon lang siya dito, Mama Vil. Okay lang yun. Ibig sabihin nun, tao pa rin si EJ.
Sorry. Sorry guys. Nagkalituhan na tayo. Sensya na kayo.
Pasensya na kayo, God bless.
Sensya na kayo guys, ha? Nakakamali. Grabe, no? Diyos ko! Lahat binaril, mga kaibigan. Sayang hindi natin nakita yun dun sa live sa replay natin nakita yun. Grabe naman si Flippy tsaka si Ja talagang nirat-rat lahat.
Parang kotse nila.
Yeah.
Medyo malamig si Brain Freeze ngayon,
Pero naman sila makabawi dito if ever it's not yet over. So, it's just for the side of Bren. Ganito lang yun eh. Ito, ulitin ko na naman, diba? If nalas lang ngayon, meron silang bawi next game. Kasi that is the map that they picked, which is apparently Bind. Pero dito sa SBE, malay nyo, map pickers to. Diba? Malay nyo lang, Tapos manalo ang SBE sa sa Bind. Tapos, last map, Breeze, diba?
Ang dikit ng map Vitos. Kasi kahit sa Bren, malakas din sila eh. Kita naman natin yung performance nila dun. Yung breeze nila, together yung Bind. But SBE, kapag calm and collected talaga sila, you know that even if may leading yung kanilang kalaban, nakakahabol sila kagad.
Kaya tama, makakahabol sila dito, pero dito naman ngayon sa side ng SBE, mga kaibigan, at least si Pro waiting patiently onto that corner, pero mukhang hindi ata sila magkakataman dito ata sila magkakakitaan. Pero kung napapansin mo dito lang sa may short, it's just that KO. Gonna use all the utilities on hand. Alam na baka meron tao doon, pero si kaibigang Hot Sauce, kalawang sneaky, pero merong turret dyan. Yan ang problema. Merong turret dun sa may city. So, bago magpakita si Hot Sauce, malalaman muna ng SB, hala, meron pala nagpa-flank sa atin, meron pala dito sa may B. Pero, yun sa mid, mga kaibigan, Pro with the swing. He knows it already, pero parang will connect all to these places. We're gonna take down one. EJ with another one right now, pero nga EJ catches two already. Ja being revealed. Pero, EJ with a big dash and EJ dun sa pangalawang peak, nakakita ulit na isa. 2v2 onto this game. Si Hot Sauce, si EJ ang natitira dito sa Bren. Pero dito naman sa SBE, si Flip just Aziz, they have the spike. They can actually get this spike done. Pero nasan ba yung mga push nila dito? Pero 4 seconds in, mga kaibigan, the spike will be planted as well. Everyone is now suppressed. They have an idea kung nasan sila. Pero they have no idea on where exactly yung mga position nila. Hot Sauce EJ is still online 1v1 here in this game, and EJ from the backside of the game, off the map. We're gonna get that kill 11-10. And Bren lamang dun sa mapang pinili nga talaga ng kalaban nila.
My goodness.
30 seconds
It's
left.
the day mo ni. One. Counted it. Two. Good pa kagad yung looking at that. Kamuti ka na nga doon sana mais, but still overall, EJ na nip na ngayon medyo siyasis, but isa lang naman ang kalamangan ng Bren against SB. SB loses this round, medyo magiging distracted sila going into the next round at mali natin makuha nga to ng Bren against sa SBE. Ang mahihirapan nga silang mapunish ang Bren. But then, mid-take comes into the hands of Bren and may makakapagpigil ba? Mapipigilan pa kagad ni Papa Chulo to.
Here.
Papi Chulo stopping these players makapasok dito sa may mid, pero flash. Uy! Kala ko ano market yun yung pala dun sa may mid pala talaga yun yung flash na yun. Pero this is a 5v5 scoreline here in this game. Less than a minute left in the clock right now. Recon Ball will be activated but will be denied by the players of Bren Esports and lockdown para lang syempre mapalabas pa yung mga players dito ng SBE, but they need to go out. Kailangan mag-smoke sila. Ayun, yun nga yung smoke dito may CD mga kaibigan. A symbol with a huge answer. With that Hunter's Fear, but Ja is inside. They have no idea na meron pa tao dito sa may loob mga kaibigan. Pero that is a pandemonium na nangyari dito sa B. And EJ, all the way from Market, will get a takedown 4. Red Esports is in the match point already.
Grabe. Anong nangyayari muli sa SB that
30
round?
seconds left.
May mga oras na okay naman. Pero minsan, pag hindi sila prepared for the trades, you already know na nananalo yung mga taps.
One
Ang
enemy
mga
remaining.
taga-Bren. Natutukan lang naman ng EJ kagad and shot down ang 4 na membro. Isa sa 4 mula sa Bren Esports and SBE. This is going to be a real problem. Kapag patuloy nilang hinayaan nga ang Bren Esports, and paano nga ba sila? Yung malaking tanong, paano nga ba sila makakabawi, di ba, Vil? Pero
paano sila makakabawi? Indeed. Pero hanggat hindi pa naman tapos itong game ito, hanggang di pa 3 ang Bren, talaga makakabawi pa rin talaga ang SBE. It's not yet over for this team, mga kaibigan. Bren Esports, ang tanong, are they gonna shut down the top 1 team of the Philippines? Once again, uulitin ko, hanggat hindi pa tapos ang stage 2, SBE pa rin ang pinaka-top 1 sa buong Pilipinas. Top 2 ang Naos. Hanggat hindi pa tapos ang stage 2, ganun pa rin yun, hindi magbabago yun.
Pero sila pa rin kaya ang magiging current top teams dito mismo sa PH dahil nga yung Naos, mahirapan. Di na talaga sila makakapasok. I think that's it. Magiging game changer na lang sila mamaya sa laban nila against APH. Pero
30 seconds left.
Tries to pick off at least one with the use of the Blade Storm, pero Flippy kinusa rin na kagad na yung door para ma-distract sila and don't get hot sauce, but there's the trade coming in from Javi. Copy should bumagsak na one tap. EJ lang naman pala si Flippy and
Spike down mid.
Was able to take si Symbol tsaka si Javi. Buhay pa ang Dream. Oh, at wala na silang oras. That's just it.
Makikita natin yan dito sa mga matches natin yung ano ba, yung mga strat nila dito. Are they gonna push it sa matinding OT? Pero malaking problema dito sa side ng Bren Esports kasi kulang sila sa pera. And sila dyan, Diyos ko, marami silang pera, men. Pwede silang pwede silang mag Bulldog or Spectre yung player nila. Lamang ang SBE dito. Ray, pera ang kulang ng Bren. Pero tamang Stinger lang at saka Guardian lang ang pwede gawin dito ng Bren, mga kaibigan. Pero that is Aziz destroying all these others of grenade. Pero EJ will gonna take down 2. This is so bad for the side of SBE. Pareho silang medyo kulang sa vitamins. Pareho silang hindi naka-banda lahat. Pero ang Bren nakakuha na ng mga baril na kailangan nila. This is really bad for SBE. 3 na lang sila. Pero Aziz, muntik na makakuha si Pinawa ng EJ. Is he gonna catch one again with all these peak na friends na gawin? Pero Aziz with a huge skill onto this game right now. Pero he's not happy. Nakabawi na ito with just a stinger on hand.
Attackers win.
Getting that bandal for him to take down Papi Chulo as well.
Buhay pa ang Dream ng mga taga Bren Esports as they get the mapping nga ng SBE side. At kita mo naman the comeback that they have. Sobrang collected talaga din ang ginawa nila. And parati ko talagang matatandaan na sa mga crucial moments, pumapalo na din talaga si Javi. Sobrang connected sila. I love how yung mga refrags mula kay Hot Sauce, and even if nga may konting inconsistencies lang mula kay Brain Freeze, but at least with EJ and Symbol giving a lot of impacts also, ang ganda ng ginawa nila. Denied na naman ang SBE. At ito na ba ang last chance ng SBE?
I mean, they need to win the second map. No cap for Easting. Kasi if ever they're not gonna win this, there's a huge chance na talagang baka hindi na sila makapasok sa playoffs. Isipin mo, top 2 of stage 1 is nandito sa bottom 2 ng stage 2. I mean, just look at that. It's just sobrang nag-improve yung mga players dito. Nakita-kita natin yung improvement talaga ng mga ibang teams dito sa Pilipinas, mga kaibigan. They're actually giving their hearts para dito sa game na to. Pero yeah, you've seen it, just Bren Esports winning dun sa mapang pinili ng kalaban nila. That's what I've said a while ago. Itong Ascent, men, sobrang daming teams ang malakas dito. Ano tayo, parang stable na to na mapa na, okay, ang daling laruin itong mapa na to. Ang dami nating pwedeng strategy na pwedeng gawin. Ang dami nating line up na pwedeng gawin para sa mga kalaban natin, para sa mga kakampi natin. And Bren Esports once again getting that 1-0 scoreline dito sa ating game.
Ano na ang mangyayari? Tatahakin ng SBE. But overall, Bren, looking at it, consistent na naman si EJ. 27 kills, 1.6 KDA. But I think let's not forget Javi. He's been giving so much. The flashes were good. Shutdown parate yung mga anchors ng site. Ja is denied, as this also is denied. And looking sa game highlights, kita mo naman, lahat ata gumawa na naman ng highlights compilation. Ang isang katulad ni Bren, EJ, and together with Javi. Pero nga lang, may mga oras din naman na nagiging posible sa SBE. And yet, nabibitawan na naman nila yung kahalagahan ng composition na meron sila. Medyo kulang talaga pagdating sa defrags. May mga solo plays sila sometimes na hindi talaga coordinated at all. Although there were some few denies, but then nung nag-switch ng sides, talagang denied lang sila ng Bren sa second half.
Yeah, pero pagdating dito sa game number 2, mga kaibigan, SBE really tried to do a big comeback. Pero wala nakuha na rin talaga ng Bren Esports yung momentum. Tsaka dun sa last game, dun sa last round rather, ano na yun pwede natin sabihin na hindi sila lahat naka-full buy, yung iba half buy lang. Pero yung first 2 kills na ginawa ni EJ, that is the most crucial na kill na ginawa niya dito sa game na to. Simple ginawa ni Javi, Stinger on the kill, getting that Vandal, killing the last guy, flawless. It's really, really clean. And dito naman sa SBE, mga kaibigan, they only have one more chance para mabawi nila to, itong playoff spot, mga kaibigan. And yun nga, tulad nga sinabi namin, if ever they're gonna win this, kailangan nilang ipanalo to na tambak dapat. Kasi meron tayong rounds played, which is, if ever nagkatay, the lesser the rounds played, the better.
Ano pa ang pwedeng gawin ng SBE this time around, dahil it's really unstoppable mula sa side ng Bren. But guys, we're gonna be taking a short break here in VCT group stage, guys. Ako si Rere, kasama ko dito si Vil, guys. See you after the break.
shower love like a bathroom and be a role model for the black youth. Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What are you talking about, man? Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying on me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever? You gotta be kidding me, man. This is crazy.
Hi guys! Nagbabalik kayo dito sa match between Bren Esports together with SBE. My name is Ray. Kasama ko ngayon si Vil, guys. At nakita na nga natin ang first match here in Ascent. Sobrang dikit ng kanilang laban, yet sobrang high IQ pace na ito naman natin, and all of those individual impacts are also there. Pero nga lang ngayon, kanina nga pala ay map-pick ng SBE. So medyo crucial to sa side ng SBE dahil nga it's gonna be bind where map-pick din to ng Bren, and I'm really seeing how they pop off so good sa mapang ito na bind. Pero if sakasakali nga magka-gameplay, magiging crucial din yun. But knowing na yung Bren has a momentum and knowing how they finish really good sa first map, even if ang daming hassle mula sa side ng SBE, we're looking forward if they're gonna be getting this into a clean 1-2-0.
Yeah, we're gonna see that later on if ganun ba talaga ang mangyayari dito, ladies and gentlemen. And syempre dun sa ating mga players ng Bren Esports, they're actually trying to be confident lang din talaga because once again, next map is Bind. That is a map that they picked. So if ever lang talaga na pinili mo itong mapa na to, like what I'm saying always, na talagang you have that advantage talaga. Of course, you're not gonna pick a map na alam mong dehado ka. You're gonna pick a map na alam mong makakabawi ka. You're gonna pick a map na alam mong mananalo ka, na you really have this advantage towards your opponent, na hala, meron pala silang mga ganitong strategy, hala, meron pala silang mga ganitong pockets, something like that. Pero for the side of Southbelt Esports, once again, the top one in the Philippines, this is their last chance para makapasok sa playoffs. Hindi sila pwedeng matalo dito kung gusto nilang pumasok sa playoffs. Why? Ano ba ang score ng ng what do you call this? Ng Southbelt Esports ngayon. Wait lang, mama-check. Southbelt Esports is sitting at 2-4. They are sitting at 2-4. Okay? Lahat ng 6 pataas, it's 3 points pataas, mga kaibigan. Yun yung score nila. If ever they're gonna win this, tied sila ng Bren Esports if ever. And syempre, ano yung titignan nila? Yung rounds played. Yun yung titignan nila. So, at least, if ever panalo sa Southbelt dito, at least may chance kahit papano. Pero pag natalo sila dito, it's over for them. Wala na silang chance para makapasok sa playoffs. Ayun, yun lang. Kasi 2-4 sila eh. Ano yung sunod sa 2-4? 0-4. Naos, hindi na talaga kaya yan. Next 2-4. So, wala talaga. So, wala silang choice. The pressure is on dito sa Southbuild Esports. Puso para sa mga audits.
Talagang puso at isipan. Kaya ba ng mga audits mapanindigan ang kanilang performance ngayon? Pero looking at it, I think it's really hard to dictate kung ano man ang kayang sabihin ng Bren against them. But I think talaga tong Bren, they're really into this series. It's their last chance. If they grab this chance, malay mo, makita natin sila sa APAC, diba? Sobrang lakas din naman talaga ng Bren. Pero as for SPE, medyo talagang maraming series na hindi natin nakita para sila mag-close ng map, diba? Pero, bakit, Bes?
Meron kasi nabasa sa comment section na tawa ko. Sinabi ni Drew. Pero, ayun. Anyway, I mean, at least dito sa mga players natin, mga kaibigan talagang magbabuo sila because it's gonna be here in mind. Micro is back.
Uy.
Micro, Papichul, tigil-tigil yung hino-hover nyo, ha? Tigil-tigil yan, men. Tigil-tigil yan. Huwag nyong gagawin yan. Not here, brother. Okay, buti na lang.
Not here, my brother.
Not here. Kasi pagkakita ko, mag-Astra, isipin mo, may Viper ka na, may Astra ka na, may Brimstone ka pa. Diyos ko po, literal na paglabas mo sa Ecom dyan, men, nakangiti ka talaga, sigurado. pero dito sa SBE, napakatindi ng defending nila. Kasi dalawa ang smoker nila. Baka makapasok ka. And napakaganda rin ng attacking nila kasi dalawa yung defender nila. Baka makasilip ka. Diyos ko. Ang daming Ecoms pare.
Pero, Villa, tatandaan mo, pagdating sa...
Saan?
Sa Bren, si Hatsos, pag may siege yan, mainit pa yan. Mainit na mainit ang double sentinel din nila. Pero masaya pag maraming ecoms mula sa side ng SB kasi talagang makakapag-pick off kagad si Aziz. Maraming space para gawin ng mga Aziz things, di ba?
Yeah. Pero tignan natin if ever that's gonna happen sa mga just Aziz things, if ever. Pero dito naman ngayon sa matchup natin ngayon, mga kaibigan, they're actually looking good. I mean, for SBE, talagang baka 1-1 talaga na nila itong game na to. Pero dito naman ngayon sa side ng bind, isa lang smoker nila, they have Brimstone. So, tingnan natin if ever ano ba magagawa ng isang controller laban sa dalawang controller. Symbol, that is the lineup they're actually waiting right now. Tingnan natin kung saan papapunta yan. Let's go. Si Direk, pinalitan. Sayang. Gusto ko sana makita kung saan papunta yun. Pero, napapansin mo, walang Sova ang side ng SBE ngayon. Ang initiator lang talaga nila is purely pro. Pero dito naman ngayon sa Bren, mga kaibigan, they have one controller, double sentinel, one initiator, and one duelist. Kung ano ang meron sa double controller ng SBE, double sentinel naman dito sa side ng Bren Esports. I mean, syempre, if ever kukuha ka ng isang malupit na bakbakan dito, talagang ipipick mo yung composition na angkop sa side mo. Pero meanwhile, that is the side of SBE stopping the push of Bren Esports dito sa may A. Pero nagkakatama na sila dito. Pero nga ng Symbol and together with the other players of Bren Esports right now trying to reposition for them to catch them off guard from the side of SBE. With that headhunter on hand, he's gonna fall down to the hands of AJ. Pero kung napapansin mo, Ray, Ham is back sa Raze.
One enemy remaining.
Alam naman natin na consistent siya pagdating sa Raze na yan. Kaso nga lang, si EJ na lang all by himself. Pero pwede niya itong laruin. Pero napakalayo niya. Pro goes for a defuse. Maaabutan pa ba ni EJ ito? Ay!
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
And that's just it.
Hindi naman. Oo nga, no? Ray, go away.
Talagang mukhang
Ito na si Racel, ladies and gentlemen. Kasama ko si Racel na tanghali malamang mag-tech boss talaga. Kumusta ka naman, Ray? Ilang cast mo today? Mukhang nawala ata si Ray Ray, mga kaibigan. Pero yeah, going back. Direct nawala ba si Ray Ray? Hindi ko, sir. Pero, I mean, iniwan na rin ata ako ng partner ko, man. Iniwan na rin ata ako. Pero at least going back here in this game, kaibigan, nakita naman natin ngayon ng SBE. Getting that 1 point dito sa mapa na to. Pero ang tanong, makakita ba tayo ng game number 3? That is a place to be. Dito sa mapang nagsa-start sa B, which is bind. Pero ang Bren Esports, at least they need to probably gonna get all these strategies on mind. Probably, kasi ano sila knowing na ito yung composition nila, they can be actually really aggressive because Javi is back sa talagang role niya, which is duelist. Dito kasi sa Bren Esports, ito nung nakasama ko sila back then, si Hot Sauce, gusto talaga niyang maging duelist. Yan. Gusto talaga niyang maging jetmain. So, pwede nating sabihin na 3 ang duelist ng Bren. Si Hot Sauce, si EJ, tsaka si Javi. And being them, na super flex. Well, si Javi, ang dali lang na naman, yung ano niya, yung rotation niya sa mga roles, goods lang eh. G lang, ang dali lang eh. Kasi, ano yung ginagawa lagi ni Javi? KO, so initiator natin yung mga pseudo-duelist yung mga second fragger natin eh. So at least si Javi, nakakabawi siya kahit paano. So, being him na duelist and initiator, madali lang din talaga mag-adapt. Madali lang umikot. Pero, hindi ata gumagalaw dito ang Bren Esports. Yun ang tanong. At Taylor, mukhang Ray pala. Sana kung nasan ka man, sana okay ka lang dyan. Pero ladies and gentlemen, we really can't wait what's gonna happen today because itong mga players natin napakainit na. Taylor, sana maging okay ka lang kung nasan ka lang. Yung mga viewers natin out there, I hope you guys are fine. Yung mga viewers natin sa Facebook at sa Twitch, sana okay lang kayo. Ladies and gentlemen, meron tayong...
time! Hi!
Hi, Bessie Wap!
Hello, Bessie Wap! Ang bahala sa inyo, sir. Welcome nga pala sa Tech Post Podcast. Ako si Ray Ray, B2. Pero nandito na tayo kasi mukhang kakasimula lang ng Game 2, no?
Oo nga, kakasimula ng Game 2 party. Isipin mo, 1-0 pa lang, Tech Post na!
Siyempre, sino ba kasama mo?
Si Ray Ray!
Matik yan, guys. Anyway, game number 2 ng SBE tsaka ng Bren. Well, a while ago kasi, syempre, nagla-lunch ako. Balitaan mo naman ako, kamusta performance kanina ng SBE tsaka ng Bren Esports?
Man, grabe yung ginawa ng Esports natin. Nakukuha sila ng momento doon sa may second round pero muntik na mahabol ng SBE. Pero doon sa last round, it's all up to EJ and Javi na nakadalawa agad ng entry dito. And knowing na kulang pa rin talaga yung pera nilang both teams doon sa last round. I mean, at least, nakakita pa rin talaga ng butas ang Bren Esports dito para makabawi. Pero ang SBE, tulad na sinasabi ko kanina, Roliat, na talagang, ito na talaga yung pinakahuli nilang tsansa.
Kasi alam mo, yung mga susunod na mga matches na meron din tayo, yun yung parang 4 na nag-aagawan pagdating sa point system. And dito talaga nakasalalay kung saan sila tatayo sa leaderboard, especially SBE. they are currently fighting for their life here in the stage basically. Kasi nga, mapapalapit na tayo eh. Huling araw na bukas, tama ba? O ngayon na yung huling araw? Ngayon na ba yung huling araw?
Gusto mo
Wala
ba?
na trabaho bukas?
Hindi, kung gusto mo magkas-bukas, okay lang, hindi kita pipigilan, di ba? Sino ba naman ako para pigilan yung mga gusto mo, di ba? Sige, magkas ka na bukas, mag-isa ka.
Solo kasi, no? Pero, kung syempre wala na bukas, di ba? So, ito na yung huling araw para sa linggo na to. Next week,
Hala,
best,
partner.
magtatanggalan na.
Ano? Oh.
Tatanggalan na. Syempre, yung bottom 2, wala.
I mean, tulad nga sinabi ko kanina, this is the last chance of SBE na talaga kasi ang score nila is 2-4. 2-4 yung score nila. And yung mga nasa 5th pataas, Besiwap, 3 points yun. Diba? So, kailangan nila manalo dito para maging quadruple tie. Pero, magbabago rin yun. Kasi meron pa tayong second and third game. Oh, yun, diba? Pero, ang pinakamalaking problema dito, Bes, is yung rounds played. Napakadaming rounds played ng SBE. Lahat close game. Kailangan nila manalo dito na literal na 13-0.
Yung mga talagang malalaki yung mga gap. Kasi guys, kung isipin natin, may leaderboards. Syempre, may chance doon na magtatay yung ibang mga teams. Ngayon, dun papasok yung mga rounds won nila. Gaano kalaki yung mga gap pagdating sa scorings, pagdating dun sa mga matches. Kaya hindi lang kung una, yung importance ng mga matches natin is just to get the series away. Hindi nila kailangan matuo, basta makuha yung series. Pero ngayon na talagang pag nagipit ka, doon ka kakapit sa mga rounds mo.
Oo nga, which is, alam din ng mga teams natin yan. Alam nila na dapat manalo sila na isang mabilisan lang. Tingnan mo, like this, Kunwari, panalo din sa bind. Walang bearing yan, men. Kasi kailangan nila manalo sa buong series. Doon sila kailangang manalo. Hindi lang sa isang mapa. Kasi, yun yung scoring natin. Yun yung scoring system natin, mga kaibigan. Magwa-1 ka lang sa leaderboard pag nanalo ka na isang series. Yun lang yun. Kahit 2-1 kayo all the way. Kahit 2-1 kayo lagi. Basta, at the end of the day, 1 point lang yun kahit anong mangyari.
Yun nga eh. Kaya mainit talaga dito pagdating dun sa 4 na teams na na-mention na rin ng panel kanina. At for SBE side and Bren Esports, kumbaga, lahat na ng pinagtrabahuan nila during the off times, off season na meron ng Valorant, pati yung mga ibang tournaments na sinasalihan nila. Pagandahan na lang talaga ng execution, no? Sino ba yung magtatagal dito pagdating sa stage natin? SBE, na yung roster nila ever since, halos parehas lang. Or Bren Esports with the new young guns that we have here on the stage. And syempre, madaming differences pa yan eh. Yung mga teams na meron tayo, may iba pang klaseng coaching style yung mga yan. Yung isang bootcamp, may workout station, bes.
Yun nga eh. Oo nga eh.
Tinur pa tayo dyan.
Oo. A big shoutout nga pala dito sa
may gym.
Sa Bren Esports. Grabe naman talaga. No? Kita ko yun. Ilang beses na rin ako nag-host dyan eh.
Akala ko ilang beses ka na nag-gym dun eh.
Hindi. Hindi ako nag-gym doon. I mean, syempre nahihiya rin ako.
Hindi tayo nag-gym eh. Yun talaga yun in
diba?
general.
Ba't ako mag-gym kung hindi naman ako mag-gym? Nag-gym, di ba? Taylor, I mean, akala natin yung kagabi, yung kahapon pala, yun na yung huli nating magkakasama sa ngayong linggo. Pero,
hindi pala. Hindi pa.
Akala ko
gumagawa talaga ng paraan ng tadhana, bes eh.
Oo, alam mo ba, na akala ko sa buong linggo na to, isang beses lang tayo magtatagpo. Hindi pala, 3 pala. Dahil sa mga, tech post, di ba? Kalain mo yun, bes. Pinagtatagpo talaga tayo ng tadhana.
Oo, ganun talaga. Pag ang tadhana na ang nagdesisyon, hindi na natin yan naawayan. Hindi na natin, ba't tayo hindi?
Di ba? I mean, kung grasya, di ba? Di
tinatanggap lang yan, sir.
Oo, di ba? Alam nga natin, Taylor, pag gumugusto,
binibigyan.
Ayan.
Best,
O, diba? Wala na kami mapag-usap. Kung ano-ano na lang eh.
best. Tinan mo yung side ng SB, yung daming ecoms. Kala mo
Ang
naman
daming
talaga.
ecoms. Kala mo talaga, naka-double controller.
Oo.
Mga tropa natin dyan sa SB. Yung kabila.
Kabila,
Normal links lang. Normal links.
Double sentinel sila dito. Pero sa SB, isipin mo,
Double
meron ka ng
ano.
Viper, meron ka ng Brimstone. Paglabas mo sa ecoms yan, men, literal na nakangiti
Nakangiti
ka
ka.
talaga, di ba?
Matik
Tsaka
yan.
parang gutom na gutom ka. Saan? Sa panalo.
Matik.
Ipideya tayo dito.
Buti nga, hindi na masyado nagko-comment yun
Oy,
eh.
sakto si Micro, meron pang molly, di ba? Naku,
Ay, nako. Mole.
aapuyan yan.
Ay, nako.
Tignan natin kung sino masisindihan ni Brimstone dito, mga kaibigan, literal.
Sino masisindihan? Sino matatamaan ng Molly, mga kapatid, pagdating sa matchup na to. Pero grabe din ang hinaharap ng ibang mga, Oy! Hello!
Ay, hi! Ay, sino pala kami? Meron pa. Nagkakamot pa
Kita
ako
nyo naman si Phil.
Nagkakamot pa ako eh.
Mukhang nakagat pa ng lamok sa noon niya, no?
Nagulat ako, men, na biglang tayo. Pero yeah, you've seen it already sa ating game. I mean, dito sa round number 2, round dito sa ating best of 3. And once again, we are Cast for Day. My name is Vet. Alongside me is Taylor. At kami ang...
The Mods. Ayan. Ano ba ginagawa natin? Mag-extro ba tayo? Mag-i-intro?
Hindi ko alam kay Derek
Extro muna eh. Hindi. Pupunta muna tayo sa short break kasi nga technical pause ang meron tayo rito. Antayin muna natin yung players na makabalik sa laro na meron sila, no? So, this has been Tayville. Babalik kami maya-maya lang. Don't go away, VCTPH. We'll be right back.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know Delilah? I see your
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? You see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call like you trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever made. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. 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 The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah. I'm here to let you know. Yeah. I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey. I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. A celestial scope. The stars blow in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I writ. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water, blending between borders. to let you know this is here to support you. The blend, the blend, the blend, yeah. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beats as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gifts in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. It's full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's ever rising, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they stunt. She knows cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they stunt. She knows cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, topping the one in the chart. I've already won, babe, I didn't even start. Flexing on ya, flexing on me. Flexing on ya, flexing on me. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F you from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop. From me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all.
Welcome back sa VCT. Nandito pa rin tayo para sa ating second game. Kalaban ng SBE versus ang Bren Esports for this matchup. Kami nga pa lang inyong mga casters. Davil ang mag-aatid sa inyo para sa oras na ito. Huwag kayong mag-alala kung namimiss nyo si Ray Ray. Makikita nyo siya maya-maya lang. But this time around, kami muna ni Bessie Wap. Kamusta ka naman, Bessie Wap?
Busog.
Oo, mukha nga eh.
Busog. Nakapag-lunch na ako. Nakapag-dessert pa ako, di ba?
Sulit ang tech boss para sa'yo.
Aba eh. Pinag-uusapan namin ni Taylor. Ano, short break, kita-kits 1 hour.
Short break muna tayo guys, kita-kits bukas. Oh.
Ganun naman nangyari dito. Pero isipin mo, pagkatapos kumain ng madami, tapos nag-dessert ka pa, anong masarap gawin? Siyempre,
ano ba?
Matulog. Pero magkakas tayo ngayon, di ba?
Mas masarap magkas. Oo, gising na gising tayo dito, men.
Binabayaran ka pa para matulog? Hindi, di ba?
Minayaran ka para mag-cast, may bayad?
May bayad? Akala ko appear lang to.
Kala bakit sa akin sabi appear lang, ba't sa'yo may bayad, bes?
Hindi bayad sa akin, good job. Di pa ganun-ganun lang ako.
Top on the back, mga ganun para sa...
Ano ba? Ba't kami papabayad dito? Mahal namin ng Valorant, di ba? Hindi namin kailangan ng bayad. Kaya if ever kukunin mo kami, okay na, libre na lang.
Sige, sabi mo yan, Phil.
Wag.
Insta PM na agad pagdating sa mga viewers natin. Pero just a quick recap, baka merong mga kaka-tune in lang dito sa VCT at kakatapos lang nila mag-lunch with the whole fam-bam. Ang score natin, first matchup pa lang to, first series na meron tayo for today. Bren Esports versus Southbuilt. Lamang na pagdating sa match or series natin ang Bren Esports. 1-0 na sila. Pero nagsimula tayo kanina Nagsimula na tayo for game number 2. Bind yung mapa natin this time at Bren Esports ang pumili nun.
It's gonna be bind, mga kaibigan, Bren Esports. Pero napansin natin kanina, parang ang SB ata ang nakakuha dito ng first round, ng first kill. Pero i-confirm natin kasi kanina pa yun. Kasi kanina pa yun.
Nakalimutan na nga ng viewers
nakalimutan ko na yung nangyayari. Hindi ko alam kung mag-remake ba.
Huwag kayo mag-alala kasi darating din naman yan. We're gonna be getting some updates from the current game that we are having. Pero balita ko, inaayos na nila pati yung scoring, sinaayos lang din nila, and then after that, we're gonna be jumping into the game directly rin as well. So, rarely lang natin makita actually ang bind na pick. It's almost as if parang Southbuilt Esports lagi ring nasasabayan nito kung di ako nagkakamali. Pero rarely natin ito nakikita.
Sobrang konti lang talaga. Sabi nga ni Laika, gusto daw niyang mag-bind, diba? Kasi ito yung favorite niya. Pero, hopefully talaga nakakita talaga tayo dito ng bind dito sa best of 3 series na to. And it's all up to these players kung magto 2-0 ba or we're gonna go in straight in sa game number 3 later on sa Breeze part. Kasi, galit na yung mga players natin. Gusto na talaga mag-Valorant Mga tipong anong oras na, alauna, feeling ko nakakain na rin yung mga players natin dito for sure.
Ano pa naman ngayon? Linggo!
Linggo!
Pasok!
Diyos ko po.
Lahat niyan, balong-balo yung mga tao ngayong araw na ito. Pati yung mga viewers natin nag-aantay na para sa tunay na Valorant Esports, man.
Tunay na bang-bang talaga, partner. And knowing na tinatanong nga nila kung anong pangalan ng mga kanta. Ignition siguro, pero hindi ko alam.
Tagalog remix. Di ko sure
Hindi, si PPGL, nag-chat siya ng playlist sa
sinishare nila yan. Alam ko sinishare ng PPGL yung mga playlist nila. Alam ko nga, may Spotify sarili PPGL, tapos gumawa sila ng album or rather gumawa sila ng playlist nun. So,
yun yung sinare nila. Yun yung sinare nila yung playlist yun na PPGL na mga pinapatugtog dito. Kaya if ever you're in a browser, click here!
Or click here! To subscribe. Like, share, and comment. Baka wala pa kayong sharer badge. Kami dito, share ng share. Sharer badge na kami dito.
Tama, diba? Kaya if ever gusto na mag-like, click here!
Actually, meron din tayong English broadcast. Huwag kayong mag-alala sa English broadcast. Ganito din yung nangyayari. So, wala kayong makikitang game doon. Ang para sa English broadcast natin, meron sa Facebook. Meron na rin sa Facebook sa Valorant Esports Philippines kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Tapos, ang YouTube natin is still PPGL, pati sa Twitch, it's Valorant Esports 3. So, silipin nyo na lang din yan if you prefer another language or kung hindi ka nakakaintindi ng Tagalog, malamang di nyo naintindihan ito sinasabi ko. May English stream tayo. Yung kinakausap ko, hindi nagtatagalog.
Siyempre! Like of course, diba, we really want to cater for our Filipino viewers out there. That's why we're speaking ng Tagalog.
Kaka-German word of the day natin. Malapit na rin tayo mag-German broadcast sa susunod.
Ganito gawin natin. Kasi may Italian, di ba?
Oo.
Hihingi ako sa kanila ng Italian word of the day.
Italian!
Tapos ikaw, German word of the day, di ba?
Pwede. Dapat parehas na salitang Tagalog. Tapos magkaiba lang.
Tama. Yan. Sige.
Dito tayo nag-usap sa live mismo nung plano natin.
Simulan natin. Mamaya na mag-live.
Mamaya na mag-live. Mga nililipat sa game. Di pa kami tapos magplano ni Vil
mga dahon.
Madaming dahon. Nasaan tayo ngayon, Bes?
Hindi ko alam. Para ito yung pakiramdam. Ito yung pakiramdam ni sino ba yun?
Yung...
Nasa Morocco, bes. Morocco pala
Bind.
to.
Oh, mainit dun eh.
Mainit dun. Mainit ang dance floor. Parang dito lang, SBE tsaka Bren. Pero back to the game, mukhang 0-0 muli. Ang simula natin, magsisimula tayo sa pinakaumpisa talaga. This is the pistol round. Sabi, meron ng nasa tapatan niya. But this guiding light, nadetect ba? Nadedetect ba yung mga ganun?
Yung ano?
Nakatalikod siya. Nagpa-flash. Blinded pa rin.
Blinded pa rin yung kahit anong mangyari. Pero yun nga lang, yung blind is kalahati lang. Hindi full
matagal.
on yung buong blind. Oo, tama. Pero si Papi Chulo nakaisa na nga dito. Pero si Pro, super low in HP. Pero si Symbol going in. Pero kala ko magte-teleporter siya. Pero hindi naman pala. And all the ginagawa ng SBE dito is all these pop flash. And syempre, kanina 1-0. Pero ngayon, ano ulit tayo? Back to 0.
Back to 0 na. Uy! Sinalo yung guiding light, Pro. 22 HP remaining. Namatay pa nga. And this is Papi Chulo securing yet another kill. Si Symbol na lang natitira dito. And he's gonna go down. This is a round still. Yet again, para sa side ng SBE pa rin. Walang nagbago. Walang bago. Nakita na natin to. Malay nyo, replay na lang pala itong round.
Diba? Pero 1-0 na, guys.
1-0 na. Totoo na to. 2-9 na. Totoo.
Pero yung HUD, baka naman.
Ba? Magre-refresh naman yan. Easy ka lang. Parang comment section eh.
Galit na ako eh.
Magagalit ka agad eh. Umiinit agad yung dugo mo, bes. Magre-refresh din yan. 1-0 yung score natin on the side of SBE. At itong play na to, yung mga satchel out na aakyat ka, mga boost. This can be a possible good take or good positioning na nagmumula or magmumula sa SBE side.
Pero dito naman sa side ngayon ng Bren Spike, mga kaibigan, pero sila makabaw dito kahit pa paano. Pero ang importante lang talaga is nakabay na ang SBE dito with all these specters on hand. Pero nag-aantay lang tayo ng tamang restart lang talaga ng HUD para syempre sobrang solid na mga pinapanood natin ngayon. Pero micro, with all meron siyang utilities, meron siyang barrel, so pwede niyang actually i-shut down agad si EJ dito if ever. Pero si EJ playing close with that headhunter, mga kaibigan, medyo mahirap to if ever nagkakitaan sila kasi alam naman ni EJ na one tap to the head lang ang kailangan niya. Micro catching one, yun nga sinasabi ko, one tap to the head, lumipad ang ulo ni Micro. 4v4 onto this game. Pro, low in HP, walang pwede mag-heal sa kanya pero pwede siya mag-heal sa iba. Papi Chulo, nakapatay pa ng isa, pero ito na talaga yung gagawin ni Symbol at saka ni EJ with all these swings on hand. Nakapatay pa ng isa dito, 3v3. Isipin mo, Besiwap, kanina walang baril ang Bren pero ngayon nakapulot na sila ng dalawa.
Nabaliktad na eh. Parang nagiging firepower tayo na pagdating dito sa dalawang teams. But Pro, is nahuli niya yung mga players na tumakbo or lumabas ng hookah as well. And this is EJ. Last man standing para sa kanila. 2-0. At medyo masakit yung natanggalan sila ng tatlo dun ha. Pero on the other hand, at least, around is around.
Around is around. A win is a win. Siyempre, all you're gonna do is win,
30
win,
seconds
win.
left.
Kanta yun.
No matter what.
30 seconds left.
Alam mo, pag nasa bar tayo, meron tayo sinisigaw dun eh. Pero Pro!
Wala, replay
Win, no matter what.
Buti maganda yung hold ni Pro on B site a while ago. If ever makakapasok ka, mabibigyan pa ng pagkakataon ng Bren, but not gonna be happening at all. Bren Esports, official byron na nila dito. Kailangan na nila makakuha ng puntos against SBE if they wanna equalize all the rounds that they missed. At dalawang rounds nga yan.
Grabe, ito na ba talaga ang equalizer ng mga players ngayon dito sa Bren at saka sa SBE. Pero in terms of firepower, merong bawi ngayon ng Bren Esports kasi naka-vandal sila. Walang phantom kasi gusto talaga nila head-on collision lang din talaga. Pero ito partner. I mean, for sure, the thing na pwedeng gawin dito is full-on phantoms. Why? Kasi napakadaming smokers. Bakit anong problema doon? Kasi if ever naka-phantom tayo mga kaibigan, hindi makikita yung bullet trail sa loob ng smoke. So, hindi mo malalaman kung saan galing yung mga bala. O di ba? Ang liit na details nun, men. Ang liit na detail nun. Pero sobrang laki na para sa mga teams natin ngayon. Pero Pinchos not gonna connect on to Ja. Pero tamang potos ang talaga ginagawa dito. Ja trying to be really aggressive right now. Pero katabi niya yung isa. And Papi Chulo, Papi all the possibilities. Kinakaisa pa. Hindi man na nakaputok si Ja kahit isa. Pero ang importante, lamang na ngayon ng Bren and brain freeze planted the spike already. Ulitin ko, this is the last chance of SBE para makabawi.
Nako, Eto na nga, Molly in para kay Micro. Stimini Bring out as well, pero si EJ pa rin makakakuha ng kill. Hot Sauce with a 2K already. Si Papi Chulo holding on to the Sheriff. Tignan natin kung meron pa siyang mapapatay dito kung sakasakali. But this seems to be an impossible retake for him to take anyway. And this is just bound to happen, surely. Pero meron ba siyang masasama sa hukay kahit papaano? That is EJ securing the kill. And Nopi, ang sabi nila, apat pa rin kaming buhay. And this is now a 2-1 Bren Esports. Finally getting that round they need.
Ito may kung sabi ko kahapon partner, si Phantom Helix 2 Gaming, sinabi niya kahapon, tapos ngayon sinabi ulit niya ngayon, Bill Chicks yung kausap mo men dyan ka nagkakamali.
Hindi pa rin natuto to si Phantom.
Hindi ka pa rin natuto nasabi na nga namin kanina na hindi chick si Taylor Matuto Kumbaga, pangalan niya.
Nakikipagbardagulan ako sa insider, mga gano'n.
Kumbaga, kung pwedeng palitan yung pangalan niya, papalitan yung pangalan niya ng Machete. Machete lang pangalan niya.
Machete Taylor? Ano naman yun? Mananahi tapos may machete, mga gano'n.
Machete Taylor, yan.
Sabi, merong boombot. Wala naman madedetect pero binaril at shutdown din naman nila. So making the noise and at least malalaman nila may presence coming in from the side of SBE. Ganun din naman on Showers. Although nilabas ng Trailblazer, hindi magkoconnect at all. Rendezvous destroyed. And Jack, wala siyang pan-TP out dito kung sakali. One and done position yan.
If ever talagang magko-commit ka, i-commit mo na. Pero ang ginagawa talaga dito ni Pro tsaka ang ginagawa talaga ni Japro, tamang pick-offs lang, tamang trade-offs lang na pwede nilang gawin dito sa Baby. Pero wala silang choice at all kundi mag-full on A na lang din talaga partner kasi may Viper Spit nga sa B. So, Bren Esports going in already, Heavy 8K pushing in dito sa may U-Haul, pero that is at our Sage right now with that wall on hand. Pero meron pang Pagels not gonna connect dito sa side ng Bren. Glock is thinking already, Michael was gonna fall down to the hands of Heavy. Kitang-kita niya yung paa, pero Pro pushing in, pero Heavy with a kill again. Heavy 8K trying to hold down the site for Bren Esports.
Di nila nakapitalize yung guiding light na binato ni Pro doon. At Lamps has been cleared out. Papi Chulo, namatay na rin. Aziz is the only man remaining on the side of SBE. Naspata na nga ni Javi, and this is a triple kill for him on this specific round as well. Mukhang mainit at online ang players ng Bren Esports ngayon. Lalo na isa sa mga duelist nila, Savvy 8K. Kapag nag-pop off yan for this matchup, mahihirapan talaga sila.
Sobrang may ihirapan talaga itong mga players natin ngayon. Pero ang problema lang talaga ang SBE. Wala silang arep.
Yun kitang-kita yung pao. Mga one-way smoke na meron. Hindi ko alam kung sinadya rin yung smoke ngayon. But on the other end, nahuli pa rin yung paa. SBE, time out muna. Kailangan nilang pag-usapan kung anong plano. Dahil wala silang pera dito, mapapa-eco sila. Kumbaga, sheriff lang puhunan.
Pero dito naman ngayon sa SBE, kailangan nila mag-timeout. Ito yun. Okay. At least, nakita na rin talaga natin ngayon ito sa PH. Kasi, back then kasi, nung APAC, at saka nung Masters. Well, not APAC, pero Masters. Fourth round pa lang, nagta-timeout na talaga yung mga teams. Ang aga, sobrang aga.
Alam mo,
sa
prevention, di ba? Prevention is better than cure.
Tama.
Pag na-timeoutan mo agad, at least masosolve mo kung ano yung problema. Kung may miscom or hindi gumagana yung strat na nilalaro nyo. And doon pumapasok yung mga maagang mga timeout na nakikita natin. And it's important for the team. Good reset din for them. But another round, another day. Mukhang si Aziz ang may Spectre rito. Si Brain Freeze. Nag-aabang na si Gedli. He was able to get a pick-off bago siya makapag-rendezvous.
Solid pick-offs na nakikita natin dito. Talaga nakukuha talaga nila yung mga important kills sa mga kaibigan. Pero ito na kayo yung mga players ng SBE trying to take down everyone. Pero the damage has been dealt already. EJ is now down. Pro super low. Aziz as well. Bren Esports, paano nila pipigilan ang SBE para makapalo sila dito sa site. Pero SBE, napaka-importante na tong kill na to, taking down EJ. At least wala silang headhunter, wala na silang rendezvous, wala na silang sentinel na pwedeng makapag-check if ever meron bang nagpa-flank sa atin. So, pwedeng makabawi dito ang SBE. Pero yung tsansa, maliit. Pero Sheriff, yes, one tap to the head. If ever they're gonna do that, why not? Pero at the end of the day, naka-vandal pa rin talaga yung mga kalaban nila.
Spike planted.
Alam mo naman ang SBE, bigyan mo ng Sheriff yan, nothing to lose mindset biglang umaariba. But tingnan natin in this specific round, no? Because they still have classics and just frenzies as well. Si Sabi, nakapatay na nga ng isa. With a little dink, a little bit of damage being accepted, aatras siya ng kaunti rito, just pressuring the team of SBE with their current rotations dahil kailangan at alam niya na kailangan i-clear ng SBE bago sila makapag-defuse ng spike. On another note, meron din siyang showstopper na pwedeng gamitin. Makikita na ni Pro ang isa na nasa Getty, pero si Brain Freeze pa rin naman nanalo sa aim duel na yan. This is Savvy securing that kill, and Hot Sauce tinapos na nga ang lahat. 3-2 sa Bren Esports pa rin mapupunta.
Nasa kasaan ng Bren Esports ang SBE dito, pero syempre meron pa naman pagbawi ang SBE. Yes, they have all the money on hand. In terms of utilities, in terms of ultimates partner, they have for Bren, meron silang showstopper, meron silang orbital strike. Kompleto Tapos malapit na magkaroon yung iba rin. So they have the crowd control, they have the damage in order for them to shut down SBE dito sa round na to, and probably they can use it ngayon para next round lamang ulit sila kasi wala silang pera if ever.
Ultimate orbital strike. Ang ganda ng rendezvous. Nakatakas siya doon. And this is the showstopper connecting mula kay Aziz or mula kay Sabi going to Aziz. And on another note, meron na ring tour de force na ginamit at nilabas on the hands of EJ kung hindi ako nagkakamali. And this is now the Seeker out. Trailblazer, hinahanap na rin. This is the retake bound to happen for the side of SBE. This operator was able to secure another kill. That is Ja na getting healed right now. And this will reset the mindset of the team. Pag sumilip ka, Ja, meron ka makikita dyang isa. This is Ja securing yet another kill for the team. And Pro getting that up shot in. Si Papi Chulo nandito rin sa Getty to secure. Ang gandang retake. Napakagandang rotations.
Sobrang nakuha ni Ja yung kailangan na with that operator in hand. I mean, we all know kung paano magdalo si Ja with that jet, with that operator, and him using chamber as also. Kasi meron siyang mga free guns for sure. So talagang ma-maximize talaga niya yung ability because he loves operator, man. He loves all these one-shot kills. Para lang siya for him to take down all his opponents. Isipin mo, ilan yung sumilip sa kanya, ilan yung pinatay niya. Meron sanang gusto mag-flank pero that is the players of SBE shutting down everyone. Tulad nga sinabi mo, napakalinis ng retake nila. At ano ang gagawin ng Bren doon? Napakadami nilang ultimates na binato. Nilabas nila yung kay EJ, nilabas nila yung kay Javi, pati yung kay Brain Freeze. Pero ngayon, it's all up to Symbol and Hot Sauce na pwedeng makabawi ngayon with all these ultimates as well. And for SBE, mga kaibigan, all you gonna do is just continue the things that you're doing. Muntik na si Javi. Buti na lang merong pain shells dito, pero before sumabog yung pain shells, papatayin muna kita. Look at Ja. Napatuhan na nga ng pain shells dito, pero parang konti lang yung nawala sa kanya. Parang reflexes lang talaga, di ba? Fast fingers. Men, tulad yan sinabi ko sa inyo. Iba ang daliri ng Pinoy. Talagang grabe dumutdut niyan, men. Iba, dumutdut si Ja. Grabe yung daliri.
Nabura yung letter sa keyboard, bes
Ganun.
Yan.
Talagang dut ang ginawa niya.
Bren Esports, 4. Laban sa 5. Man disadvantage para sa side nila. Wala silang duelist. Kaya naman paano sila yung entry? Si EJ caught off guard by Pro. Perfect opportunity, perfect timing lang. Para sa side ng SBE, nabawasan na naman dito players nila. 3 na lang. And they still have those utility at least para makapasok. And knowing that they have the smoke. Brain Freeze coming in. Ito na nga ang entry frag na hinahanap ng buong Bren Esports team. Kaso nga lang may 4 pa na players na poproblemahin sila dito. Bro! What a shot from Brain Freeze right there! The wall comes up. Pangligtas lang. What is happening? The spike is still not yet planted. 13 seconds remaining. Sineset up pa rin nila dito yung mga Ecoms. This is the molly. This will force Ja to actually push in. Makikita niya si Brain Freeze. Ang ganda ng angle na hinawakan.
Well, Brain Freeze super low na rin naman talaga pinangalan ng Papi Chulo all the way from the backside right now. Pero si Simple, the only man remaining for the side of Bren Esports. Can he get all these kills? Meron pa siyang recon bolt sa isa. Isa sa kaliwa, isa sa kanan. Pero Ja with a pick! Ja with a kill! With a wall bang as well! Hindi na nakita ng Simple pero Diyos ko, tamang wall bangan lang talaga. Ja and Papi Chulo, nagkatinginan. Ayos ba yun, best? Ayos ba yun? Ayos ba yun? Ganun ang sinasabi nila. 4-3 and finally, lamang na ang SBE. Ulit nga sinabi ko kanina, this is the last chance of SBE para makabawi. Ito na yun, men. If ever natalo sila dito, it's over. If ever nanalo sila dito, meron pang isa.
May mishap nga lang sila from that specific round, no? Coming in from Bren Esports. Kasi napitas agad dito is one of their duelists or the only duelist that they have, which is Savvy, at saka sinama rin si EJ. And dahil dito sa mga dalawang pick-offs na meron tayo on the side of Bren Esports, na overpower talaga, na overwhelmed ng SBE itong mga players ng Bren, lalo na yung hold talaga dito ni Ja when it comes to lamps. Over and over again, kahit yung mga previous rounds na nakita natin, even with an operator, Ja secures and makes sure that no one passes through lamps and no one takes it away from him. Aside dun sa time na nag-orbital strike nga si Brain Freeze. But because of that, I feel like Bren Esports, na-plant nila yung spike eh. Makakakuha sila ng site, but because of the man disadvantage na meron sila, dun talaga nag-crumble lahat.
Yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles, mga kaibigan. Pero for the side of Bren Esports...
Upgraded ka na ngayon ah. Hindi na oo men, ngayon, yeah.
Kanina, pag bagong gising ka, magagawa ko yung ganung yeah. Pero pag ganitong gising na ako, dili na lots. And nalaman tuloy ng mga viewers na bagong gising ako kanina.
Malalim ang boses, sir.
Yeah. Pero ito na ngayon, sabay-sabay talaga lumalabas dito. Meron pa recall bolt, meron na ditong Rumba. Para syempre magkakitaan sila, and now Papi Chulo has been revealed. Alam nila na merong tao dito sa may B, may Viper at may Chamber. Pero ang tanong, are they gonna pursue this or not? They can be aggressive, yes, they can actually play slow, pero nangert-ngert na nga dito si Symbol, mga kaibigan. Kinagat na 7 Lions! Ang kuya mo.
Mapapa-atras ka na lang talaga, and tuturukan muna ng anti-rabies dito si Symbol. Para sa Bren Esports, they need a reset, they need a pick-off para makapitas sila dito ng isa. Eh, dapat nilang pakaabangan. Si Ja, operator online here on B. Kung kanina lagi siyang nasa A, this time around, bibiglain nata niya yung mga players ng Bren Esports and will be lurking around here. Pero walang naspotan yung guiding light na yan, kaya chill na chill lang muna sila.
Chilling like a villain. Ganun ang gagawin nila dito, mga kaibigan. Pero in terms of utilities, they have all the utilities on hand. And syempre, the firepower as well. Pain shows all the way dito sa siya. Pero Aziz catching one! Pero gusto mo enter yung orbital strike, mga kaibigan. Muntik na makapatay yung isa. Pero have the 8K. Switching up going here in B. Pero, delikado siya ngayon kasi si Pro nagbabantay lang din talaga dito sa may Hoka, mga kaibigan. Tamang double. Peak and Ja will gonna get that kill instead. 13 seconds in. Sabi sila pupunta, wala na silang oras mag-B. Nakabantay si Chamber, nakabantay si Viper, nakabantay si Sky. Baka mabu.
Naubos yung oras ng Bren Esports dito. Kasi kung iisipin natin, I think they were quite expecting that probably si Ja nasa A site na naman with the operator. And because hindi nakuha ni Savvy yung site, no, hindi niya na-clear. Obviously, because Ja was there and with another teammate, hindi makapasok yung ibang teammates as well. Siya yung inaasahan to clear out the site. Didn't happen, and instead, doon talaga nagsimula ulit lahat. And naubusan sila ng oras. Moving forward, kailangan na ayusin ng Bren yung when it comes to time management pagdating sa pagpa-plant ng spike and their post-plant positions.
Time management, best. Nako po. Marami nag-aaway dyan. Wala ka ng oras kasi wala kang ginawa kundi mag-Valorant. Ganon. Nangyari ba sa'yo? Nangyari ba yun sa'yo?
Hindi.
Malamang talaga. Siyempre talaga hindi talaga mangyayari. Kasi depende naman talaga kung understanding. And siyempre, time management, di ba? Kaya mong hatiin yung oras mo para sa Valorant at para sa Valorant. Pero, bro! Muntik na! Nadink siya. Kaya talaga hindi na nakuha yung ulo dito. Pero ang importante, at least nakukuha talaga nila yung mga early kills and wala ng flash!
No.
Ang SBE and itong mga players ng Bren, mga kaibigan, nag-aantay lang sila ng pwedeng maultihan dito. Once again, Brain Freeze, meron
si
siyang
EJ, pag
orbital
pinutok
strike.
niya, patay ito si Jai. Hindi pala kita.
Actually, hindi kita.
Nasa corner pala siya ng showers. Pero kung walang harang yan, patay talaga.
Pats yan.
Oo, saktong-sakto eh. This is the Brimstone Smoke coming in. May kasama pang Hunter's Duty na magmumula kay Symbol. Meron ba matatamaan? This is an OP for the side of Bren Esports. Pero this will create space for the entire team to actually be able to plant the spike kung sakasakali. Pero mas mabilis ang aksyon. Ang players ng SBE, binabarag agad yung mga wall na sinet up ng Sage.
Yun yung mahirap mga kaibigan, lalong
Papa TP, wala na namang oras, Bes!
Wala na namang oras, lagi na talaga silang kulang sa oras mga kaibigan, pero ngayon they're gonna go everyone here
no!
and B, pero that is...
Oh no!
Papi Chulo denying! Oh my God, gets 3 hours to go with the fourth one! Wala nang oras!
No!
Grabe, napakadami nilang oras! Pagdating nila sa spike, wala na! Pagdating nila sa site, wala na!
Time management,
Grabe!
sir!
At saka syempre, hindi ka na... Ito rule of thumb. Hanggat hindi pa napaplant yung spike, wag kang mag-rotate, wag kayong mag-over-rotate. Yun ang ginagawa ng SBE. Hindi sila nag-over-rotate, Messi, wag!
Spike down, B.
Oh my God, ang ganda ng hold nila. Pagdating sa mga sites na meron, isipin mo, they immediately have a reaction pagdating sa wall ng Sage. If they didn't destroy that, makakapag-plant ng spike talaga ang Bren Esports. Doon lang yung ginigage nila eh. Yun lang yung paraan para makapag-plant sila freely. But it didn't happen dahil nag-aabang lang ang players ng SBE. But it's such a very good defensive system that SBE is showing right now. And Bren Esports still with the time management.
Ito na ata yung time management talaga na inahanap ko ng mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, Aziz trying to cut off these players. Not gonna attack anyone dun sa wallbang na ginagawa niya dito sa may hookah. Avi, yes, wala pa na siyang goal dito. Pero Aziz, meron naman siya mga ult. Makita display na gamitin. Pero nga lang, Aziz! We're gonna take one, EJ. Super low on HP right now. Papi Chulo wrecking havoc dito sa hookah. Pero Owl Drone on its way to catch them off guard. Pero nga lang, bro! Wall gonna catch two! Minama! Si Brainfish at si Symbol. Dinaan sa edad na naman ni Tito Pro.
Pagalingan, padamihan na lang talaga ng naipahid para sa team ng Papi Chulo or rather ng SBE. Itong Viper Spit, magsistay lang to at magsistay. Hindi pa rin napaplant yung spike, ladies and gents. And they still don't have those utilities any longer to actually make an entry happen or an explosive. This is gonna be dry peaks coming in from the last two players of Bren Esports. That gunshot will give presence. This is the trademark. This is just securing the kill. And this is the wall from Hot Sauce. Babasagin at babasagin, but the molly is out. And this is Hot Sauce not being able to control the site for himself and just diminish completely in the hands of SBE.
Okay na sana yun pero for SBE, this is what they need. They need this momentum. They need to win everything and push it to game number 3. Pag nanalo ang Bren dito, tapos ang boxing. Alam na ng alam na nila, alam na ng Alpha, alam na ng Action, alam na ng lahat na pasok sila. Pero pag nanalo ang SBE dito, magugulo ang mundo. Lahat ng mga teams ngayon na nasa leaderboard gusto nila ng Bren ng manalo. Para wala na silang iisipin. Pero ang SBE, pupusuan nila to. Hanggat wala pang 2 points yung isang kalaban, kayang-kaya pa to. Heavy 8K pushing in already dito lang sa may lamps, pero not gonna catch anyone dito lang sa may dito sa area of the map right now. Pero Aziz waiting patiently. Meron nagpupush ngayon pero nga ng Brave na makakuha ng kill na yun. Hustle gonna plant the spike already. One more for him to get that revive. Pero at least meron naman siyang sustain so he can actually heal himself towards sa mga susunod na rounds natin ngayon. 4v5 mga kaibigan. Savvy 8K malapit na magka-showstopper. Alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Si Raise My Rocket. Going back. Pro. Pushing in. Micro with all the smokes on hand. Na flash yung isa pero Heavy 8K not gonna catch anyone with a shorty like a melody. Pero nga si Pro. We're gonna go down to the hands of Heavy 8K. Heavy with a swing. Heavy with a kill. Tipo nakaisa pa. It's all up to the 2 remaining players of Bren Esports right now. Pero Micro mag-isa ka na lang boy. Pero dalawa pa ang kalaban mo. Pero ano pa ang gagawin mo? Probably gonna get this win. Sa BRN na lang din talaga.
Bren Esports Finally, nakakuha sila ng
Last
opportunity
round
para
in the
ma-plant
half.
yung spike. Kung kanina, ubos na ubos pagdating sa oras. And one way to do that is change up your roles. Kung kanina, binabasag lang at binabasag ng tuluyan, especially from the person on showers. This time around, ayaw ibigay ng showers yung kanyang location at hindi babasagin yung wall. And si Javi, ang ganda rin ng hold niya. Finally, sa lamps. Ito yung kaninang aim duel na hindi pa panalo ng Bren Esports. Kaya lagi silang naiipit on A site. Kaya lagi silang napapa-TP out papuntang B.
Grabe part. Pero nga
Ay,
trying to
huli
be
na
really
naman.
aggressive right now, catching one, pero brain freeze. Nasa sayo ang bala if ever sisilip ka pa. If ever sumilip ka, men, parang ang asi mo if ever. Pero sana wag na. Dire-diretso siya kasi malay mo, tara ma-one tap siya, di ba? Pero nga inaantay sa symbol niya para makakuha siya sa mga para naman siyempre mabuhay. Si kaibigan siya pero hindi siya aalis.
Oy!
Pero oh no!
Oy! Huli pa din!
Diyos ko, nakakuha pa ng isa! 3v4 on to this game. Grabe naman talaga sustain ang ginagawa nila. Wala na silang ultimate ngayon pero wala ng tour de force si Kuya Moja.
Bus na. Kaya makakabuelo kahit papaano ang Bren Esports. Ang kaso nga lang, tumatakbo na naman ang oras. 54 seconds to decide which side are you taking. Kung iisipin natin, Brain Freeze, he still has a hold of the 3 smokes na meron siya dito. Vil, on another note, si Micro, iisa na lang ang smoke niya, no? If they can disseminate itong, or disappear, itong mga utilities ng isang Brimstone on the side, kung magamit-gamit nila yan, at least mababawasan na ang poproblemahin nila. But still, this is a big problem for Bren.
30 seconds
If they want to do an intro or they want to do and make it happen. Kaso nga lang, eto na, si Kuya Muja pumasok lang sa
down
Getty with a kill for himself. 1-to-1 trade ang nangyari. This smoke will help out the players of SBE to actually see them first. Pero mas mabilis ang reaction time na nakikita natin sa Bren Esports. Magpaplanta sila ng spike and this is more than
10
enough time to
seconds
do
left.
so.
Yeah, Brain Freeze super low na HP pero si Simple pero para ba siya shock dart dito and 20 seconds on to na Recon Boss so pwede ba siya talaga makakuha ng isa pero wala silang idea at all si Papi Churon dun sa loob nila at dun sa may likod nila pero Symbol if ever na talaga masilip mo si Bane si Papi Chulo dyan, that's gonna be a really big information para sa inyo. Malapit na mawala yung icon skill pero wala na silang kakitaan pero it's all up to Brain Freeze. He's super low on HP.
Orbital strike lang ang puhunan, bes!
Orbital lang pero alam nila na merong orbital strike si
Dalawa
Brain
yan!
Freeze pero paano nila gagawin to? Merong nagpupush dito sa may showers and Papi Chulo will get that kill. Tinanggap ni Tito Pro yung sakit ng orbital strike para ma-half-flank itong spike na to.
Para lang bigyan ng extrang
Switching
oras
sides.
si Papi Chulo. Tinanggap niya yung orbital strike. Ganon
Kasi-
ang teamwork.
Yeah, kasi isipin mo, ilang seconds ba para ma-defuse yung spike? 7 seconds yan. So, binigyan ni Pro ng extra 3.5 seconds.
Para mag-react at hanapin
Para
yung
mag-react.
natitira.
Tama. Isipin mo,
Spike
3.5
down A.
seconds, sa tingin nyo, mabilis yun. Men, matagal na yun.
Lalo na sa Valorant, isang ikot din yun o isang rotation na pwedeng gawin dito. At saktong-sakto yung pag-clear ni Papi Chulo. Unfortunately, si Brain Freeze, 4 HP na lang ata yung meron siya during that time. Kaya hindi na rin niya mapalagan pagdating sa aim duel. And this is still a round for SBE side. 8-4 ang score natin. Ang pinagkaiba ngayon, SBE na ang mag-i-entry.
Oo nga eh, dalawang controller nila.
May sky sila dito. Compared sa, obviously, on the agent pick na meron ng Bren Esports.
Wala silang flash.
Wala silang flash gun. Pero dito sa kabila, meron.
Pero meron silang Recon Bolt. Meron silang Owl Drone. Meron silang...
May guiding light naman din eh.
Oo. Pero ito sa side ng SBE, ang ganda ng attacking nila. Dalawa yung smoker nila. Diba? Paano ka papasok sa dalawang agent na smoke ng smoke? Diba?
May pambulag pa na pwede
May
mong
pambulag pa.
isama sa duelist na meron sila, which is si Aziz. Magandang
Isipin mo.
opportunity to for SBE. Maganda yung pang-entry nila.
Isipin mo, papasok ka sa site, puro ecoms, tapos paglabas mo sa ecoms, meron kang makikitang liwanag. Tapos pagkatapos doon, type at sa academy ka na, wala na, yatapchi ka na.
Wala eh.
Hirap eh.
Mahirap. Pero kung
Half-time pause para sa casters. Salamat.
papatatagin nila yung defense ng Bren Esports. At least they have 3 smokes here. They have a wall they can play around. And alam naman natin, if that wall hindi binasag nung SBE, mabibigay at iiwasan lang ng Bren Esports yung opportunity or mabibigyan lang sila ng space, lalo na sa side ng Bren. So, Tignan natin kung paano nga ba mapapagana ang agent picks na meron tayo here on a specific map as well. Knowing this is bind, maraming pwede kang mang-psycho ng kalaban mo, pwede ka mag-TP out. Maraming possibility. This is a map of creativity.
Sinasayko Melendez lang talaga yung mga players natin ngayon. Pero dito naman yung si SBE, mga kaibigan, at hindi sila yung may lamang ngayon. Pero sa Bren, are they gonna push it sa Breeze? Pwede. Pero sa SBE, sila ang may kailangan.
Totoo.
The pressure is on. Desperado pa sila at the same time. Kailangan na, pero nga lang, meron tamaan yung trap dito ni EJ, which is apparently siya, pero they have no idea kung sino ba yun. Meron tao sa Hoka, meron tao dito na sa may bilong, meron sa talaga sa silip. EJ catching the hand of one. They know it already, nasa taas yung mga players ito, pero EJ mambout. Brain freeze catching one. 4v3 in favor of Bren Esports, pero denying one as well. EJ with that headhunter, isa lang talaga makita mo, paktay ka diha. Pero
pwede pang mapaglaruan ni Ja yung rendezvous niya kung sakasakali man. EJ, shutting down pero already. Dalawa na lang kailangan patayin ng Bren Esports para ma-secure tong retake na yan. And Micro already taking up so much damage. 9 HP na lang, isang gatilyo na lang, isang pitik. Pagdating kay Micro, he goes down along with Ja as well. Maganda sana yung take ng SBE. They were able to utilize yung guiding light. Kaso nga lang, na-overpower pa rin ng Bren Esports pagdating sa aim duel. Sila yung nag-smoke base eh. Sila yung nag-smoke ng bilong actually. Yung SBE.
Oo.
Tapos nahuli si Aziz.
Yun lang. Yun nga nahuli si Aziz because of the headhunter. Kasi nasa taas si EJ nun, di ba? O tama. Nasa taas si EJ nun, kitang-kita siya, naka-ADS siya sa headhunter, boom, back tayo ka diha. Sayang na din talaga nangyari doon, pero nangyari na dapat nangyari, kailangan natin mag-move on. And for Bren Esports, wala silang choice at all kung hindi. Buy na sila, di ba? Minute na yun eh. Pero si EJ, tinan mo, frenzy lang. Bakit? Kasi
mas malakas yung headhunter.
Sa headhunter. 100 pesos yan kada putok. Pero may ADS yan. Kumbaga, upgraded yan na sheriff, mga kaibigan. Pero he knows it already na merong tao dito sa B denying that crash gear na nilabas ngayon ng Heavy 8K, so he knows it. Pero kung napapansin mo yung mga tao dito sa B, which is hindi pa rin talaga sila umaalis dito. 3 sa B, 2 sa A. If ever nag-push ang SB dito sa A, ang gagawin lang nila is mag-antay for that retake. Yung mga kakampi nila nakapag-rotate dito para lang syempre makuha pa nila, ma-retake nila itong site na to.
5 pa sa players ng SBE, buhay na buhay. Classic lang ang puhunan. Napitas na nga nila si Savvy. That's one step closer. Ito yung sinasabi ko, best, kapag hindi mo binabasag yung wall, syempre hindi naman masyadong sisilipin ni Hot Sauce yan eh. But as time is running, malapit na rin namang ma-destroy yung wall. Hot Sauce is already preparing kung meron siyang makikita dahil pakiramdam niya na amoy niya yung mga players ng SBE, and tama siya dahil 4 yan, sir. The slow comes in, but still, the kill from Aziz will eventually win as well. EJ, na-shutdown na rin ni Ja. Tulong-tulong lang para sa lahat ng players ng SBE. Lahat sila nakapag-entry ng maayos, and this is their plant.
The plant is here. Dito sa A. Pero Bren Esports na naman nakikita sa kanila, medyo delikado sila ngayon. Pwede pang 9-5 to. Pwedeng ma-thrifty ng SB ito, partner. Brain freeze, pushing in, nilabas na nga dito ang kanyang Beyblade, mga kaibigan. Pero ginagawa lang ng SB dito is nag-aantay. But wala na silang choice at kung hindi pumasok rin talaga. Meron tao dito sa may gilid, pero simple. Meron tao sa likod mo. Kailangan mo i-check na, pero patay na pala yun. Papi Chulo, we're gonna go down. Pero that is brain freeze catching one. Ja, andun lang sa gilid. Kailangan mo na sumilip sa Ja. Pero nakita yung ulo, muntik na! 350 for the side of SBE! Tripsy!
Ganun lang, easy lang. Teamwork makes the dream work, yan ang sabi ng SBE. Getting a kill towards Sabi a while ago gave the opportunity for SBE to actually make a position happen. And pinili nga nila is actually Showers. Nakareact naman si Hot Sauce coming in from a slow orb. Yun nga lang, yun yung kagandahan pag may Sky ka. You can clear out yung mga close counters na meron ka with the Trailblazer. Dahil doon, hindi nakakuha ng opportunity pa si Hot Sauce para i-shutdown itong players ng SBE. Magandang take to from SBE side, lalo na thrifty.
Yeah, for sure. Pero in terms of position, hindi naman talaga makabawi dito ang Bren kahit papaano. Pero ang importante ang SBE, meron din talagang pambawi dito. 9-5 na sila. Pero Molly will gonna be activated lang dito sa may Cubby. Para na syempre mawala yung mga players dito ng Bren Esports if ever. Pero marami silang pera, naka-phantom sila. Halos lahat talagang kompleto sa Ricados pa dito. Pero ang Bren Esports mahirap po. Isa lang naka-sheriff, which is si Hot Sauce. Pero in terms of economy, men, ang Bren Esports, yun ang kalaban nila. Kasi ang ginagawa nila dito, save bili, paikot-ikot lang talaga. Pero pro mga kaibigan, denying that Regan po yung note na meron nag-push. Pero walang trade na nangyari. Jao with a kill, pro with another one right now. So it's all up to Javi 8K with a classic on hand. Ang ginagawa lang niya, men, sige pre, exit frags na lang, okay na ako. Pero Javi, nakapitas pa ng isa.
Ayaw na pagbigyan, baka papulutin at syempre, another 200 kyaw, 200 pesos para sa side ng SBE. This is now a 10-5 scoreline at 5 rounds na lang ang kailangan dito habulin ng Bren Esports. At basing here on how they do the defense, knowing that they are on an eco disadvantage, mahirap at mahirap talaga. But on the following rounds, dun sa round na na-thrifty sila ng SBE, shouldn't happen any longer, lalo na kung sila yung naghahabol dito. So no more room for mistakes in the hands of Bren Esports. This will be a timeout coming in from them. At kung hindi rin ako nagkakamali, Vil, ang pumili ng bind map is actually Bren Esports.
Yeah. Katama. Makikita natin yan sa top left, bind. Ang pinili nga talaga ng Bren Esports dito. So pwede natin sabihin na map pickers, partner.
Oo. Mga yung sakit na ikaw yung pumili ng map pero ikaw yung matatalo tapos sa susunod na game. Baliktad din, ganun din yung mangyayari sa kabilang team. Yung Bren Esports, kung kanina nahihirapan sila sa time management pagdating sa attackers, here on the defense, nahihirapan na si Savi. Typically, ang laging unang napipitas dito at napaka-daming damage sana yung kayang dalhin ng kanyang mga utilities. Lalo na yung mga boombot pang clear ng counters pagdating sa retakes. Pati yung paint shells na pwede nilang gamitin, not even for retakes, just to punish or delay the players sa PSBE.
In terms of delay, ito na si Pastor Chamber. Do you want to pray?
Let's pray.
Let's pray. Ito na, naghahanap siya ng mga kasabi dito. Pero Ja pushing in. Pero ito na ngayon ng 7 lives. Ito si Boss Dogs. Naghahanap ng 10% na pwede na makita dito.
Naghahanap lang. Tamang silip lang.
Diba? Naghahanap lang, diba? Kasi, 90% naman ng mga viewers natin, gustong manalo yung mga teams na sinusuportahan nila, diba? Kaya, syempre, yung mga 10% na yan. Ang natin pakialaman yan.
Satchel in play mula kay Assist. No one to spot on lamps though. Walang tao. Or Bren Esports, balikan na lang ng alas 4. Yan ang sabi kay Aziz. Pero gusto lang naman niya bumili ng Mighty. The orbital strike wouldn't detect or connect to anyone as well. May sariling orbital strike din silang pangsagot. This is Aziz already hopped out. 1-to-1 trade lang nangyari from Bren Esports. Si Savi na naman ang napitas.
Ito na si kaibigang Javi.
Javi.
May katabagan.
May echo no?
Sorry. Pero, EJ, dito lang sa may heavens above. Pero andito naman din talaga nagbabantay lang din si kaibigan Chamber na pwede na makasama dito sa mga kasapi niya. Pero 4v4 on this game right now, Aljo catching one. Pero we're gonna get that second one as well. Pastor Chamber is doing it. EJ with an operator pero ang kalaban mo, boy. Diyos ko, natutukan na naman yung isa. Grabe naman.
Ang ganda ng synergy.
Lahat ng natututukan ni Ja.
Namamatay.
niya.
Natuldukan yung players ng Bren Esports And this is also with the help coming in from SBE Pro. Kung tama ako, siya yung ating dito, siya yung Sky. Gumagamit ng Sky. And because of that, nabigyan pa ng isang space para si Ja makakuha pa ng isang kill. Hindi makalabas yung Bren Esports kasi napakatagal ng slow na yan. Lalo lang sila maiipit.
Oo. Pero mali mo, makabawi naman sila kahit pa. Pero dito sa SBE mga kaibigan. Oh my God! Gulat sila
Paano yung gulat?
Medyo nag-gulat pero pero yun nga, nandiya.
Init ni Ja ngayon, no?
Oo,
sarap
grabe naman
ulam.
talaga.
Baka may buko juice, di ba?
Oo.
Pag
Baka
siya
naman.
may buko juice,
Isa pa. Oh my
kay
God!
Ate Noelin talagang gigil na gigil. Pero,
Hindi ko na kailangan tanongin kung paano yung gigil, bes.
di ba?
Ikaw na
Gigil
mismo,
gigil.
ikaw talaga ang tagabigay. Hot
Habang,
sauce.
habang naglalaro yan si Jago mga
Lip bite, kumbaga, habang nagsispray down eh.
alam mo, gigil na gigil ka. Alam mo yung dot talaga sa mouse. Pero, speaking of dot mga kaibigan, dot talaga nila yung spike dito sa may B. Pero, micro, meron pa spike already, meron pa snake man, meron pa rin talaga guiding light. So, it's all up to Brain Face kung paano nila babawiin to. Sheriff lang ang gamit niya. One trap to the head, pwede nang gawin yun. Pero sa hot sauce, pwede siya makakill dito yung isa para na syempre ma-3v3 to. Pero, sino i-revive niya? Best nandun sa B yung mga kakampi niya. Pero, Brain Freeze going down. Hot sauce catching one, probably not. Pro with a kill. SBE is on a match point already.
Nako, match point na. Ja already almost with the 30 bomb. Double the kills of what the opponent has and double the kills of what the entire team of SBE has as well. Siya ang umaano talaga dito. Dumo-duel pagdating sa mga players. Ang ganda din ng online na online si Ja ngayon eh. Kahit yung mga trade-offs, maliban sa trade-offs, kahit yung mga rotations, yung mga flanks, nababantayan niya ng maayos and napapunish niya. Dahil doon kaya hindi talaga makabuelo yung Bren Esports, to be honest.
Online na online talaga kasi kung hindi online si Ja, offline siya.
Offline siya. Hindi siya kasali dito ngayon.
Alam mo na talaga isa na lang talaga takbo na utak nating dalawa. Pero si Aziz, nakadalawa pa. Ito na ngayon, alam mo kung bakit? Kasi si Race by Rocket. Tignan natin kung makakuha sila isa dito mga kaibigan. Hawak-hawak na niya ang rocket niya. Pero si Brain Freeze, medyo delikado yun. Pero punta lang hindi siya nakakuha ng isa. Pero 5v3 on this game, Brain Esports, delikado na kayo makakuha dito ng win. Kasi SBE, talagang pupunta ata tayo sa game number 3.
Ganda ng mga hold ng SBE side mula post-plant position, pati yung defense nila kanina, saktong-sakto lang talaga for against Bren Esports. Micro, on the other hand, nag-iinit din himself with a double kill, or rather, one kill, pero may kasamang trade yan. Dahil dito ngayon, nakapag-rest si Brain Freeze, natira, siya na lang naiiwan. 3v1 situation, dalawa ang double pick here on Hookah, and that is Papi Chulo, will be getting the kill. 13-5, South Philippine Esports. We are heading to game number 3.
Pangatlong laro sa araw na to mga kaibigan. And for the side of Bren Esports, they failed to get that win dun sa mapang pinili nila. And SBE with a comeback!
Grabe.
Reverse sweep ba, partner, or not?
Depende sa susunod na mapa na meron tayo. Ang bali-balita ko, susunod na map, Breeze. So, pagdating sa dalawang teams na to, depende kung ano papakita nila. Kasi here on a bind setup, in a bind map, nakita natin SBE, they had this very good defensive position. They also have a very good offense pagdating sa team nila. Aside from that, it also boils down dun sa agent picks na meron ang SBE side, no? The pick that they had here, they had the opportunity to use up the flashes na meron. Unfortunately for Bren Esports, they didn't have any agent that can really flash out and can really make or open space pagdating doon sa pag-i-entry sana ni Sabi. Kaya lagi rin siyang napipick off agad-agad.
Alam mo, partner, sorry nakita ko yung background nating dalawa. Parang nasa isang room lang tayo.
Oo nga, no? Galing,
diba?
No? Hindi namin pinag-usapan yan.
Hindi namin pinag-usapan yan. Pero pag tinignan kami na Taylor, literal na para nasa isang room lang kami. Pero, connection talaga Pero...
talaga, investment.
Investment. Medyo mahal na investment.
Medyo mahal na investment niya, mga kapatid, para lang gumanda yung background ng caster.
Pero araw
ay naman. Sige, 13-5 is the score. SBE, this is quite a one-sided match. Hindi nakakuha ng 30 kills si Ja, pero siya talaga ang totoong nag-shine pagdating sa team na meron sila dito on SBE's hands. But aside from that, honestly, it's just SBE, we've seen them play as a unit this time around. Talagang gumagana lahat. Even Micro was able to get those impactful kills. Lalo na dalawa yung smoke na meron sila dito. Mahirap talaga for Bren Esports to make an execution happen that fast.
Pero dito lang ngayon sa SB, at least talaga nakuha na nila yung mga gusto nilang win dito and might get that reverse sweep. And syempre, yung mga players ngayon, nagdadasal sila. Hala,
Spike planted.
sino kaya pwedeng manalo dito? Sino kaya pwedeng makakuha dito? Kasi kung ano pag-usapan natin, if ever mananalo ang SB, kailangan talaga is yung durog na durog. One-sided dapat.
Para dun sa rounds.
Kasi magkakaroon tayo ng maraming tie eh. Oo. Pero round plays, round played ang inaano natin. Or round wins yung tinitignan talaga natin dito mga kaibigan. Para syempre sa mga ties and ever. Para malaman natin kung sino mapapasok sa top 6 sa playoffs para sa APAC. Pero at least ang SBE, lalong na si Ja. Galit na galit. Gustong manakit.
Nasaktan tuloy. Ang Bren Esports pagdating sa game number 2 natin. Anyway, you can see just a quick game highlights pagdating doon sa entire map that we just had here on the stage as well. And that was game number 2. Ngayon, 1-1 ang score natin pagdating sa series. We are now officially going to game number 3 in just a moment's time. Pero sisilipin pa natin ang mga dapat mangyari dito sa VCT Stage dahil marami pang matches ang mapapanood natin later on. But this time around, we're waiting for game number 3. Kaya naman, pupunta na lang tayo sa napaka-iksing break. Don't go away because VCTPH and the mods will be right back.
This is no playground, and no matter I do what I say now, I'ma go give him something to say now. Got him stuck on my back like a spray ground. See these DCs don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy, they said I'm insane. Working at 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What are you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line, and I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime. thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time, put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more make your life mine.
What is up, ladies and gents, boys and girls? You're now watching VCTPH Group Stage Week 2, day number 5, the final day for our playoffs day. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, top 6 teams on the leaderboards will continue their fight towards the playoffs, and syempre, bottom 2 will be eliminated, and we're gonna see them, of course, probably next year for the next VCT. Well, apparently we are cast right now. My name is Phil, together with me is Taylor, and yeah.
Welcome to the English stream, guys.
Welcome to the English stream, and we are called...
Yeah, the moderators, guys. Welcome sa VCT Pilipinas! The moderators, eto na. Pag Tagalog, mga damods lang ang tawag sa atin, ladies and gents. Nandito tayo, Game 3 kasi ang pupuntahan natin, SBE versus Bren Esports. One-sided match yung dating nung ating bind map kanina. Pero itong decider map natin, kung may map pickers kanina, best. Syempre, ngayon, decider map to, walang pumili neto.
Walang pumili niyan, men. Kaya talagang pwedeng...
Well, parang sila din naman yung pumili kasi nag-ban sila eh.
Oo, tama. Ayun. Pero basta walang pumili na tong mapa na to. Basta yun na yun, okay? Wag mo nang
ano pang ginawa mo kagabi?
Wag mo nang gawing komplikado mga bagay. Walang pumili ng breeze tapos ang usapan, okay? So ngayon, maglalaban sila ngayon, Bren Esports at Southfield Esports pupunta sa Boracay. Doon sila magbabarilan.
Oo, kung kanina nasa Morocco tayo, tapos ano ba yung unang mapa nyo kanina? Haven ata yun. So, Ascent pala. Ascent ang una nyong mapa. Dito, this time around, dadalhin tayo sa Boracay. Actually, hindi sa Boracay, pero Boracay ang tawag natin dyan. At for the rest of the teams that we have right here, kung kanina sinabi natin na dasal na ang factor ng mga ibang teams na meron tayo sa leaderboards. Nako po, itong Game 3, lalo na sa round differential, maganda ang nakuha ang round differential ng Southfield kanina.
Yun yung talagang pinakakailangan nila, if ever.
Bakit ba tumatawa?
Tinatawa siya kay Drew eh.
Sino si Drew?
Yung comment ni Mr. Drew Adriatico.
Wala lang, no? Random lang.
Natawa siya. Alam mo, gusto ko pero gusto sabihin thoughts, pero bigla ako matatawa. Pero, hindi, partner, balita ko. Magkasama talaga tayo sa isang bahay no?
Oo, parehas. Kita nyo naman. Background pa lang, mic pa lang.
Anihin kita. Kakalibitin kita.
Uy, bes. Huwag naman ganyan. Diba? Parang baliw.
Ako. Kalabatin mo.
Sige. Ito.
Kamay ni Taylor yun, guys, ha?
Kamay ni Taylor
yun. Grabe naman, yung gandang rotation. Coming in from Taylor.
Isa pa. Yung balikat.
Wag na, Diyos ko, Lord.
Sige na.
Ano ba naman yan? Yung kabanan trip dito sa VCTPH.
Bakit? Bakit, Pes?
Hindi. Guys, nabaliw na yung caster. Start nyo na yung game, please. Yung game 3, naantay namin dito. Kanina pa. Ano na? Dito ka lang makakita na yung caster na yung nagagalit.
Kasi ang tagal start.
Start nyo na, Diyos ko.
Ay! Tagal.
Magsisimula na yan, Bes. Ang Breeze kasi, syempre, sineset up pa na ng matindi-tindi. Hanap paraan na lang talaga.
Ay. Sige, set up lang, no?
Inaayos pa nila yung settings, mga ganon. Tsaka yung
papasa mo muna kay Lebron, tapos pagpasa kay Lebron, biglang titingin muna siya.
Titingin muna yan, saka shoot, di ba?
Tapos bago mag-triple siya, gawin mo na. Tapos
may kasamang ganon pa yan. Ganon. Kaya guys, nagre-ready pa sila. Okay, magalala.
Tapos pag sinut ni Lebron, boom! Tapos sisigaw, Kobe! Diba?
Bakit ganun?
Ganun, diba?
Diyos ko, iba yung sinisigaw. Anyway, andito pa rin tayo sa VCTPH. Ladies and gents, ano ba ang matches na maaasahan natin for later on? Kung ngayon, Bren Esports at Southfield ang naglalaban, mamaya may laban na naman ang Team Secret.
kalaban nila ang Alpha Esports Pro. Balita ko, meron daw dut-dutan, turbuhan.
Meron?
Ang
Turbuhan?
pwedeng mangyari sa AAP tsaka sa Team Secret. Kasi sabi ng Team Secret, tuturbuhin daw nila ang AAP every time. Pero si Ching lang.
Si Ching.
Oh, si Ching lang.
Pero, may
Oo.
pero eh.
Oo,
Wala, alam
pero-
naman si Ching. Dito,
Oo.
madaming best friend din yan sa comment section. Lalo na
Game
sina
number
Georgie.
3. Game number 3, APH versus Naos.
Nako. Yan din ang magandang abangan. And alam naman natin, Action PH. Mainit na yan, magpapainit, ano na naman si Georgie dito sa comment section, magwawala na naman siya mamaya, Diyos ko. Alam nyo, isa lang ang wish ko sana bumalik si Ray Ray, alam nyo yan?
No, lahat naman tayo
Ray, kung nasan ka man, sana gumalaw ang baso dyan. Magparamdam ka kung nasan ka man.
Isipin nyo guys, I mean dapat talaga magsasama kami ni Taylor isang beses lang sa linggong ito. Pero dahil sa mga mishaps na nangyari, nagulat kami 3 beses pala kaming magkikita ngayon. Talagang talagang pinagtatagpo tayo ng tadhana. Hindi na natin hihindian yan kasi grasya yan.
Oo, hindi tayo humihindi sa mga ganyang oportunidad para masabi ang ating tandem name. Araw-araw, iniisip ko yun. But it seems like we're still waiting for the teams right now to get ready for this specific map that we have. May tanong ako, kung sa susunod na VCT stage, kung oras na para sa mga pagpapapanalo, sino sa tingin mo mananalo na predictions mo? Sa buong VCTPH na, kung 2 representatives ang ipapadala.
Ha? 3?
3 ba? O, kung 3 representatives ang ipapadala natin, sino ang top 3 mo?
Ano eh? Ba't pa ngayon eh? Pero sige, teka. Siyempre, andun ang secret.
Oo, kasi sila yung nasa taas ngayon, kaya malaki yung... Ako din, sabihin ko, siguro Team Secret.
RRQ Oasis.
Talaga?
Secret RRQ Oasis.
Secret
Sila
RRQ Oasis. Yung mga viewers natin dyan, sino sa tingin nyo magiging top 3 pagdating sa magiging representatives natin dyan? Pakiramdam ko din. Malakas ang RRQ ngayon in this current stage that we have. They really surprise all the teams that we have right here. So I will be putting RRQ as well, and I think may isang manggugulat pa rin dito sa stage na meron tayo at sa tingin ko
ano yung gulat?
yung mag-aagawan sa puntos, yung makakapasok, yung nasa lower, may underdog. Basta yung underdog, kung sino yung makakapasok sa 7th or rather sa 6th place natin, yun ang underdog ko.
Oo, tama. Makikita natin if ever talaga nangyari. Kasi ang SBE kasi, mahilig tong mag-underdoggy.
Yun.
Mahilig, diba? Yung mga tipong nasa baba sila, tapos bigla nilang bubulusok. Pataas.
Nakikita na nila kung ano ginagawa natin sa background. Pag gumagawa tayo naman kung ano-ano.
Legit, ganun yung gagawin nila, men. Alam mo yun, kasi nangyari niyan last stage na sila yung pinakamababa sa leader, tapos biglang, boom!
Kasi naman,
pataas.
Ano ba, pag nasa baba, syempre, there's no way but up. Diba? So, kung tuloy-tuloy pa rin talaga at syempre, for SBE side, puso lang. Pagdating sa points na meron tayo, baka sakaling abot tayo dyan. On another note, malapit na tayo mag-agent picks. Sa mapa ng Breeze, sa tingin mo, ilalabas at ipo-pull out nila dito si Fade?
There's a chance if ever na pwede nilang gawin yan, pero it's really up to the situation lang din talaga if ever they're gonna use it. Kasi Fade, yes, she is really a really good na initiator. Isipin mo na lang, Tony Prowler na, di ba? And knowing na napakalaki ng sakop ng isang Fade, there's a chance that they can actually use it. Pero syempre, in order for them na talagang gamitin yan, kailangan mo ng pang-backup, kailangan mo ng follow-up na talagang makakapasok. Yun ang kailangan mo. Kasi hindi naman porket nakapag-nightmare ka na agad, nakapag-ulti ka na agad, wala ka nang gagawin. Syempre, kailangan mo ng follow-up, follow-through, di ba? Parang ganun lang.
Parang ano? Ano bang match yun? Kahapon nata yun, bes. Yung nag-nightfall, sabay yung nag-rotate. Ginamit yung ulti, kaso walang follow-up. So, kagaya ng mga agents ng isang Fade, kailangan nga ng magagandang follow-up ang meron. And maybe, you never know. This might be the time that they actually pull out those hidden strategies, knowing na ito na ang final day for this week and talagang naghahabulan sila. So, malay natin, may mga pocket strats tayo makikita rito from the side of SBE and even for the side of Bren Esports. At mukhang nandito na tayo sa map pick or sa agent selection.
Partner, bago ang lahat, gusto ko munang i-shoutout ang isang tao na hindi na nakikita pero naririnig namin. A big shoutout nga pala sa'yo, Bea.
Kala ko kung sino.
Alam mo kung sino eh.
Kala ko kung sino. Pero mukhang si Chamber ata ang pipiliin. Hindi na nawala ang Chamber sa isang araw, no? Talagang naging meta na ang isang Chamber.
Alam mo kung bakit? Si Raze may racket. Hindi. Kasi dalawa pa yung yung traps niyan eh, di ba?
Oo. Ngayon,
so syempre, sulitin mo na yan.
Kasi diba? Patch 4.8 eh. Ang dami nagtatanong bakit daw dalawa pa ang traps ng isang chamber.
Hanggang matapos tayo ng buong playoffs, dalawa pa rin yan pa rin yung gagamitin. Huwag kayong mag-alala kasi mag-iiba na pagdating ng APAC.
Totoo. So tingin mo, hindi na nila ipipick yung chamber kung sakali? Feeling ko kukunin pa rin nila yan eh.
Oo naman. Kasi Headhunter 24 pa rin at the end of the day.
Totoo. Ang laking factor din nung mga kayang dalhin na gunpower ng isang chamber. So even despite the changes na isa na lang yung trademark na meron, so ibig sabihin may isa silang spot na kailangang mas bantayan ulit. Ganun lang naman magiging difference dyan eh. But it will still hurt chamber users out there knowing that isa na lang yung magiging trap ng chamber kapag nilaro na nila yung susunod na patch na meron tayo.
Sayang best, no? Hindi tayo yung magkakas nung hindi tayong dalawa yung magkakas ng TS tsaka AE. Hindi natin masasabi yung target lock ng team. Okay lang yan. Uy! Diyos ko po, nagkaalis na nga ng uro dito mga kaibigan dyan. Nakapatay pa ng isa pero Aziz we're gonna take one down at mukhang talagang gusto pa bumawi talaga ng SBE hanggat hindi pa tapos itong series na to. Babawiin namin to. EJ will take down 2 pero mararicon bolt siya. Yes, buti na lang masasmoke out na talaga niya yun para syempre hindi na siya makita ng mga kalaban niya. Pero this is Aziz, hawak-hawak niya ang birdie niya pero mag-swing siya.
Ako pati ikaw natawa.
Jack!
Bulag na bulag!
Kills 1! Bulag na bulag pati yung pamilya! 1v2 on this game. Symbol! Halos full on HP pa dito. The spike is dropped. Papi Chulo and Ja super low.
Nako.
Winnable.
Pwede pa. Winnable to. Para kay Symbol. Mahanap lang niya talaga. Or magkaroon siya ng space to actually na hindi siya maikutan. Yung lilikuran lang siya. There's a big possibility that this can be still in the hands of Symbol. Meron pang Rico na nagamit. Kaso nga lang si Ja, malayong malayo, hindi na napansin. Especially when the recon doesn't connect. 22 HP and he survives. SBE, sila na naman ang nakakuha ng pistol.
SBE again. And syempre, ito talaga pinaka-antay nila. Gusto talaga nila makuha itong mga mainit-init na advantage. Of course. Once again, if ever they want to win this, if ever gusto talaga man lang makapasok dito sa ating leaderboards, all they gotta do is syempre na gawing one-sided itong game na to. At alam ng Bren Esports yan din. Jack with a 3. Jack 3.
Makakabili na sila ng mga Marshall. That is Jack getting the first shot in already. At shutdown na naman para sa isang chamber on Bren's side. Sayang, dito pa naman sana pwede magamit talaga yung Headhunter. Aziz, naghahanap kung merong info na makukuha. This is the guiding light coming out. Pero wala siyang masaspatan. Kaya naman Trailblazer lang just to secure any angles kung meron bang tao. And he is quite sure na meron ngang nag-aabang on B main. Happy Chulo, securing that kill from Brain Freeze. Ibig sabihin yan, dalawa na ang napitos ng SBE dito. Yung Bren Esports, mahirapan na naman silang umentry.
Ano sila makakabawi dito if ever mga kaibigan, kailangan talaga nilang umentry ng sobrang tindi. Pero for Bren Esports, I mean, mahirap din naman talaga yan kung kalaban mo, may Spectre na, may Marshall pa, saan ka pa? Diba? Baka makapasok pa. Pero in order for them para makapasok, syempre, kailangan mo i-flash yung mga kalaban mo and syempre, informasyon na pwede mag-inin. Tulad na ginagawa ng Simple pero nga ng AJ, we're gonna mark one with a head. Pero meron tao dito sa may cave, Micro. Ito na si Daddy Micro. Nakakuha ng isa. Dalawa pa ang kalaban dito sa Bren, mga kaibigan. So medyo mahirap to. Pero hindi niya alam kung nasa yung isa. So alam lang niya isa yung nasa A. Pero Javi 8K, tamang lakad lang dito. Alam nila na dalawa yung nandun. Javi 8K, mga kaibigan. Medyo delikado ngayon. Nagkakitaan sila. Pero EJ with a swing. EJ the only man remaining here for the side of Bren Esports.
And he's gonna go down. Ja! Ginamit niya ang jet. Jet, ladies and gentlemen. Ito ang inaantay natin kay Ja. Pag si Ja gumamit na ng jet, naku po, Diyos ko po!
Makati, lalo
Makati.
na online pa yan. Isipin mo yung game number 2 niya kanina kung saan Chamber ang kanyang pick. Operator, tinatapatan talaga yung mga vandal. Isipin mo sa lamps pa yun ha. Napaka very much intact or close counters but he still manages to get those kills. And just quick replay coming in from the second round that we have right there. So malinis lang na round para sa kanila. And this is still on the hands of SBE. 2-0. Pero makakabili na ang Bren Esports.
Tama. Ano ang pambawi nila dito mga kaibigan? Kailangan talaga dito might at least get that one kill off dito sa mga players na para syempre makakuha pa sila ng enough advantage. Pero para sa side nila Papi, sa SBE, they're not gonna upgrade. They're just gonna use the guns na meron sila kanina. Flashing, yung ginawa ni Aziz dito, they're not gonna catch anyone. Pero for EJ and friends, at least they're gonna get that momentum dito for themselves. Here in B mga kaibigan, wala nang dash dito si EJ. So talagang literal na maglalakad na lang sila papasok dito sa B. Pero that sky is revealed already. Papi Chulo onto the left side of the map. Papi Chulo catches one muntik na si EJ mga kaibigan, pero kailangan na talaga umalis. Tamang ball bag lang din talaga kasi malay mo makakuha sila ng isa. Pero they're gonna plan to spike here in B instead. Pero ito yung rotation na ginagawa ngayon ng SB. Mga kaibigan, si Papi Chulo nakapatay na isa, pero si EJ nakadalawa pa. Pero EJ pushing it, pero Flippy will take him down. Pushing it out to veto situation right now. Heavy 8K, super low on HP. Baka makuha talaga ito ng SBE. SBE, kailangan talaga nila makuha yung mga bala ng Bren Esports, yung mga baril nila para magkaroon pa sila ng enough advantage for them to like do some reading. If ever parang Flippy, pinakalig isa. Bane, please. Doon may remaining, pero ang kalaban mo, Sheriff, tsaka Marshall, hindi talaga, pero
8 HP!
Pero puti ito, 1v1, and Brain Freeze! Wala ka na get an ROG clutch! 2-1! Pero, tanungin ko kayo, sino ang panalo doon? Men, SBE pa rin! Bakit? Kasi, inubos ng SBE ang ekonomiya ng Bren Esports. Pero ang importante, nanalo sila ng round. Dami ko sinabi, no?
Dami mo sinabi. Pero ang sagot ko lang dyan, men, hindi. Completely right. Dahil nga doon sa economy damage na pwede nilang dalhin against Bren Esports, quite obvious. You can see on their current buys right now. Makikita natin, it's just Guardians, just Bulldogs, and for EJ, gagamitin niya dito. Alam nyo na, pag gipit, sa patalim kakapit, kaya Blade Storm muna. And this is only Brain Freeze using a proper rifle as well, which is the Vandal. And SBE, almost as if sila pa yung makakakuha ng round na yun. 8 HP ha?
Sobrang dikit ng round na yun. Pero tulad nga sinabi natin, panalo pa rin ng SBE doon kasi at least talagang literal na nasira ng SBE ang ekonomiya ng Bren Esports. Pero at least nakakuha ng Bren Esports ng kill dito. And, oh my God, tech pause. Muna, syempre, kailangan muna nila mag-isip-isip kung ano ang pwedeng gawin. Hindi, itong tech pause ito mga kaibigan para to sa mga casters for sure. Maraming salamat guys for the tech pause.
Salamat para makapagpahinga kami. Actually, mas lalo nga tayong napapatagal ng trabaho pag may tech pause. Ang ano dito is, Bren Esports, they seem to have a complete control naman when it comes to the setups, especially the takes that they had a while ago. It just so happens na hindi nila na-clear out lahat ng angles na sinusubukan nilang i-clear out kanina. Kagaya ng tao sa backside, hindi nila napatay and this immediately gave one pick-off for SBE side. Ganun na rin yung pagantay ng rotations coming in from Ja as well and the other player from SBE. Kahit pa paano, nakapitas sila dito. Hindi lang isa, kundi 4 pa. So, with the economy damage, mas malaki yung opportunity, mas malaki yung possibility ngayon ng SBE kasi lamang sila sa firepower.
Of course, because of Flippy, yes, meron silang, pwede silang mag-full buy, super full buy, kumbaga, ganun. Grabe, wala eh. Nerb versus Ebs. Napakatinding laban ang pinapakita nila sa atin ngayon. Pero importante si EJ, pero naman siyang Blade Storm dito, so pwede siya mag-save para sa operator after 2 rounds. Yeah, he can do it. Yeah.
Kung papansinin mo din, wala si Pro. for this match. It is subbed out and this is Flippy coming in instead for the team. Kung typically nakikita natin Flippy out, Micro in, this time around silang dalawa ang pinasok rito, no? And they're performing quite well, especially Micro a while ago on game number 2. Kaya ako, operator na pala ang binili ni Ja rito. Bilis ah.
Galit no?
Galit Dami niyang dami niyang pera mula dun sa mga kills na nakukuha nila kanina pa, lalo na dun sa last round na meron sila. Nagtatanong yung Twitch viewers kung tayo ba daw magkakas ng AEP match mamaya. Hindi
Hindi
Oo, dapat nga hindi kami magka-co-caster ni Vil halos buong linggo, guys
Oo nga.
Hindi kami nagtugma ng schedule. Pero sana next week, no, maganda mga laban nun, papunta ng finals.
Of course, sana solid. Sana solid yung mga natin, yung mga games na ikakast next week para talaga mas sobrang solid ba ang pwede natin ipakita sa mga players natin ngayon. Pero meanwhile, habang nag-start na ang lahat, tech pause muna tayo, di ba? Kailangan natin syempre, parang meron ata problema sila, sila Flippy, tsaka si Micro. Hindi, si Flippy lang, si Flippy. Kasi mukhang hindi ata siya gumagalaw. Or yung Bren talaga, hindi gumalaw yung buong Bren, men.
Oo nga, no. Posible. We're still waiting for the updates here from our respective admins. Pero syempre, habang nag-aantay tayo dito, guys, oras na para kunin at lutuin yung mga pansit canton nyo dahil merienda time na. Grabe, no? Ngayon lang umabot ata ng halos alas 3 bago matapos yung Series 1.
Hindi, para kay Ray ito, para makabawi siya. Para makabalik siya mamaya.
Pinapatagal talaga namin, guys, para antayin si Ray. Kaya namin tinatagalan. But biggest shoutouts to all the viewers out there sa Facebook stream natin. Isang mabilisan na lang, since technical pause naman, laging nanonood dyan, sina Madam Noelin, number 1 supporter yan ng SBE, pati sina Madam Christina. At yung iba naman, matagal-tagal na dito sa Facebook stream na lagi talagang present. Alam mo naman, si Miracle Spratleys, mga ganyan-ganyan, si Ace Cheng, laging nandito yan Tsaka sina Sentinels, buong Sentinels nandito.
Oo. Si Senville nandyan.
Si Senville.
Parang nga pala kay Senville.
Eto, mukhang nakapag-reconnect na. Gumagalaw na ang baso, Vil.
Gumagalaw na ba?
Uy, oo. Tsaka
pakinigin mo na rin.
Hello sa Twitch viewers din natin. Nandyan din kami, guys. Nasa comment section lang kami. Commentator kami. So, binabasa namin yan lahat. Di lang namin kayo ma-reactan. But heading back to the game though. This is still a 2-1. Nakabalik na finally yung mga players natin. And wala pang pick-off na nakukuha on both sides of the teams. Kaya ambahan pa lang to.
Kumbaga, sa suntukan, parang, baka mo kayo tenga, parang gano'n, di ba?
Sige nga.
Hindi pang dalawang oras na, pero ano.
Noo sa noo lang no? Noo sa noo, pero walang juntukan na nangyayari talaga.
Puro puro ganun lang,
Sabay atras, parehas.
Tas atras, tas pag inambahan mo, tas biglang mag-out, di ba? Ganon, men. Kumbaga, ang starter dito, syempre, sa Bren Esports, si EJ. Ang starter sa kabila, malamang si Ja. Katawan pa lang ni Ja, pang starter na.
Blade Storm. Up and online in the hands of EJ. Wala pa rin silang nasuspota na kalaban. Ganun din naman ang SBE. Slowly but surely, they're just holding off yung mga angles na sa tingin nila they will get impactful kills. Lalo na, nagsiset up na ang Bren Esports going to A site. This is Sova drone. This will give the presence here on A, and marami nang players from Bren side ang nag-aabang. The guiding light comes in. Ja secures the kill. A double kill even with an operator. Tamang talon lang dyan, sir. Bulag na bulag. He gets the kill, and this is now a down to 3v2.
3v2 indeed. 11 seconds in, mga kaibigan. EJ waiting and finding all the perfect kills. Pwede nang gawin dito. 6 seconds in. Merong oras ang Bren para makapag-plant ang spike dito sa may A. Pero it's all up to Papi Chul and Michael para makabawi dito, para makuha nila ang retake na kailangan nila. 2v2 kontra this game. Hot sauce. Kailangan talagang ingatan niya ang operator on hand kasi pwede na magamit yan. Pero ang problema din talaga is medyo malaking problema if ever
attacker ka, tapos naka-operator ka, pero let's see if ever makakapatid si Hottos ngayon. Merong Vandal sa harapan mo, pwede mo kunin yan! We're gonna take down one! Pero eto na ngayon, Diyos ko po, may operators na! Nag-tour de force pa! Lahat na binigay na niya! Muntik na tumama dito kay Micro! Pero Micro, gonna get that Vandal on hand. Pero paikot-ikot lang sila dito mga kaibigan. Hindi nila alam ko talaga nagde-defuse talaga si Micro. Pero pushing in! Hot Sauce! We're gonna fall down! Pero meron bang oras? Walang oras!
Di umabot.
ROG clutch! So pwede natin sabihin, worth it yung operator and yung tour de force na nilabas ni Hot Sauce!
If ever isang malaking kawalan yun for the side of Bren Esports, imagine you use the tour de force just to make sure na talaga madedelay mo yung kalaban, and the shot didn't connect the first time around. Kasi yung unang shot niya with an operator, but with the tour de force, he wasn't able to get the kill. Still, around is around for Bren Esports, whatever it takes.
Men, 0.09!
Grabe, ganun lang.
0.9!
Kaya naisip mo na yung 3 seconds na binigay ni Pro kanina para i-defuse yung spike. Napakalaking bagay nun. And this just goes to show how time is of the essence pagdating sa mga players natin. And Bren Esports mukhang late push pa rin ang nais nila.
Si Mason. Pero, dito naman ngayon, ito na ngayon yung mga Chinese Sky, mga kaibigan, nalabas na rin talaga ang bird niya. Pero EJ pushing in already with a dash, pero mukhang matikita ata yung mga players ngayon dito sa may A. Pero meron naman talagang tao dito sa may cave, mga kaibigan, which is apparently si Micro. Pwede nang isipin, pwede nang likuran yung mga players dito sa may A, pero ang problema dito talaga, frenzy lang ang gamit, camera pa sa snake, ito siyang wall, pero kalang, Micro and Flippy gonna do the job doon! Pushing ito 2v2, pwede silang kumuha ng baril ngayon para makabawi pa dito kahit pa paano. Simple and Hot Sauce pushing in already. Simple getting tagged. Simple getting kill. Pushing ito 1v1 situation right now. Flippy, pwede penalo to. Meron pa siyang counter skill ngayon. Pero Recon Bot just to know exactly kung nasan ka. Pero Hot Sauce with all these swings. Flippy seeing it, pero you're actually watching the opposite side. The other side. Nasa kamay ni Hot Sauce to.
Halfway. Oh my God.
Halfway onto the spike being done. And Hot Sauce was still gonna get that kill instead. Bren Esports! Lamang na lamang ng isa.
Diyos ko, akala ko ba naman lamang na lamang pag-check ko sa score. Isa lang naman yung round na nadagdag natin, but that was almost as if mapupunta na sa kamay ng SBE, and knowing eco disadvantage na naman sila during this time, and muntikan na naman sila manalo. This can be a problem in the future in the hands of Bren Esports. Kailangan nilang i-factor in at i-consider yung mga eco rounds na yan dahil masakit sa ekonomiya yung nangyari doon. Ang daming naging casualties. May pera pa naman pambili. So, kahit pa paano bulldog lang ang iniba nila dito when it comes to the normal rifles that we see or typically see in game. EJ, nasa hall, naghahanap. Kung meron bang kalaban, Trailblazer out just to secure na walang nag-aabang sa mismong close counters. This trademark is already destroyed, giving presence, giving the opportunity for SBE na malaman nila na meron ng mga tao dito. And they don't care at all. Maglalakad at itatakbo lang nila yan. Aziz getting a kill already with Simple getting another. And now EJ going in on side, dashing in with an operator is in the hands of Papi Chulo. Nilabas na nga yung wall from the Viper pero hindi pa ito matatamaan ni Papi Chulo. This is now the spike being planted.
Kailangan nila talaga magkatamaan kasi kung hindi kayo ang tatamaan sa akin. 3 vs 4 on trip game right now. Si Papi Chulo talaga merong operator nila. Si if ever makakapatid mo siya. Pero tamang shot na dyan. Si if ever may matatamaan. Pero kalang Recon Ball not gonna catch anyone for sure. Papi Chulo together with Micro and Flippin' and si if ever makakuha. Pero kalang Hot Sauce gonna deny the possible retake na pwede kami dito yung SBE. 4v2. Operator out. Flippy inside that corner of the map right now, pero alam ni EJ kung nasan ka. Magpupush ba siya? Magmamaasim ba siya? Talagang pipigilan niya yung operator, pero ano, Hot Sauce all the way from the backside! Well, gonna take down Flippy. EJ sa harap, Hot Sauce sa likod!
Laging naiiwan si Hot Sauce na buhay for the team. At marami na ring clutch moments na pwede niyang makuha roon. And this is Bren Esports taking this round away from SBE. Hindi nakapalag, hindi tumama yung mga shots na sayang at hindi nila na-control yung pagpasok at pag-entry talaga ng mga players dito. Lalo na when EJ was already dashing in on the site, this created just enough space for the rest of the team of Bren Esports to go in and dominate it. 4-2. Mafo-force na naman sa eco ang SBE.
Parang nga pala sa aking schoolmate, si Sir Jerome Eric Salapong. Hi! Pero yeah, I mean, mainit 4-2. Partner, talaga hindi mo talaga malalaman kung sino ang pwedeng manalo dito. Kasi, kumbaga, kahit lamang ang Bren Esports, pwede nating sabihin na parang parehas pa rin silang lamang. Ang SBE lamang.
Di
Sa
naman
edad.
ganun kalayo eh.
Sa edad.
Doon pala yung kalamangan dyan. Madaming essential oils sa bahay eh. No?
Oo, men. Ito na ang Katingko buff. Ito na ang Salon Pass buff. Ito na ang Vicks buff, mga kaibigan.
Lahat sinama-sama na.
Oo, men.
Sabay-sabay na
Complete from A to Z.
pinahid. Malasentrum.
Oo nga eh, no? Sabay-sabay pinahid, pati baby oil. Lahat ng oil, men.
Oo.
Baby oil, coconut oil, peanut oil, lahat na. Sana oil, pwede
Sana
rin.
oil. Diyos ko. Anyway, hot sauce. Alam mong nagiinit talaga dito. Laging 3 rounds. Siya yung nagka-clutch. And sinabi ko na rin naman. Heading towards this next round though. Sa mabilisan Trailblazer para i-take ang mid. And this is already being controlled by Bren Esports. Papi Chulo with a tour de force. Nakapatay ng isa. That is EJ. Nowhere to run ang yan ang sabi ng isang nag-Hunter's Fury sa Gedli. That is simple. Connecting the shots once but not twice. Kaya hindi mamamatay si Aziz. Magsistay pa rin siya rito. But it seems like everyone knows this position. It's just a run and gun. Kahit bulag ka pa, Brain Freeze will secure the kill. Hunter's Fury out para din kay Flippy. It connects to 1 and this will die off. That is Savvy. 3v3 situation. The tour de force is still up in action at this point. Brain Freeze on the other hand. Magpaplanta ng spike. Kaso lumabas si Ja. This is still cancelled out. And this is the time they will plant the spike finally.
Finally! 2v2 ang nangyayari dito pero Spike is prepared already. Papi Chulo, low in HP. Micro, at least pwede siya makabawi dito with a sheriff on hand. Pero for the side of Bren Esports, punong-puno ang meron na meron ka na Brain Freeze. Alam niya kung nasan ka. It's all up to Papi Chulo. Pero Simbo will take him down. Get his head. Get that kill. 5-2. Now in favor. Still in favor of BRN.
Does anyone have fun? Yes.
Bullseye. One enemy remaining.
3 down.
No more to oppose us.
Oo, tama. Ano sila? Wala silang ginawa kundi magkala-half-buy. Ganoon din talaga magagawa dito pero hindi ko alam kung anong problema ngayon ni Savvy. Pati kakamping na binubulag na. Pero dyan mga kaibigan nakakita ng isa. We're gonna take down Savvy AJ right up. Pero si Micro nakakita ng mga kaibigan. Nandito lang sa game dito. Supo! Nakakita ka naman ng Micro na corner. Pero ngayon, kung siya ata makakakuha dito.
Ano yun? Ano yun? Ngayon ko lang narinig yan, Besa. Symbol. Siya na lang naiiwan. May recon siyang pwedeng gamitin. Pero Diyos ko, hindi niya na makukuha yung spike na yan. 3 na yung nag-aabang dito on the hands of SBE. Baka makakuha siya ng kill. You never know what will happen. But this is flawless round para sa SBE side. Ito exactly ang kailangan nila.
Tapos nga pala kay Looney, ang hari ng tugma. Ako na papalit sa'yo.
Tavil ulit? Question mark.
Ayaw mo ba?
Nagre-reklamo ka ba?
Ayaw mo ba? Sino sabi nun?
Then joke lang, si Twitch.
Si Twitch?
Si Blue Beetle Jump.
One enemy remaining.
Hello.
Hello. Oh! Anyway.
Si Ja no?
Oo, may hit naman
no?
si Ja 5 is the score para kay kuya mo Ja. Ang SBE, kailangan nilang makasakay sa momentum na nakuha nila from that round. Kasi pag namatay na naman sila dito, problema na naman yan.
Hindi mo sila sabi, mas may sakayan pala nangyayari.
Saan?
Sabi mo.
Masakyan nila yung momentum.
Kala ko may sakayan na nangyayari. Gio dyan. Pero,
pero walang kasunod no? Kasi wala pang gumagalaw, Bes.
Diba?
Ito pansinin nyo guys pag si Phil nagkakas, laging may pero yan. Pero, lalo na pag lilipat na sa mga agents na meron tayo dito. Anyway, EJ.
Edi gusto mo, edi bot na lang. Bot.
Oo.
Diba?
Bot pero, minsan pwede rin.
Oo, pero bot, pwede rin.
EJ, tahimik ng mapa natin Guiding light will be out, and this is just securing that first kill on the hands of Bren Esports. Si Hot Sauce na ang nabura kung kanina. Siya laging naiiwan. This time around, siya ang unang mamamatay. Sabi, trying to reposition himself here dahil binatuhan din sila dito ng snake bite. Even that recon is shut down immediately from SBE. Walang information na makuha ang Bren Esports at all.
Diyos ko po, aray ko po, heavy hit kinatatamaan dito ng mga bala mga kaibigan. Aziz, we're gonna take down 2. Simple mga kaibigan, double remaining for the side of Bren. Pero nga lang sabi ng SB, anong ginagawa mo dyan at Habs?
Wala, napatanong na lang sila. SBE, 4-5 is the score. One more round to actually tie it up at papunta na sila dun. Ito yung eco round na inaantay natin from Bren Esports. At na-punish nila yung economy na yan, finally.
Sa mga nanonood ngayon, sana okay lang kayo. Okay lang kami ngayon.
Inom-inom muna ng tubig, guys.
Oo nga napaka-nan.
Rainy season na ngayon no?
Oo nga, pero patang init, besi mo. Pero si EJ mga kaibigan, meron siyang brainstorm dito, nilabas na nga 7 Lions. Pero wala nga atang nangat-ngat. Si Boss Talk siya naghahanap ng 10% ngayon. Dito sa side ng SBE, ladies and gentlemen, they need to get all these kills pero mawawala na ata dito ng side. Mawawala na ata ng dash si kaibigang Jack. Si EJ naman, however, trying to push out itong holes. If ever na talaga makakuha ng Silisa, this is gonna be a really big game changer. If ever he's gonna take down one. Pero Diyos ko pa nakikita na ngayon yung isang player ngayon. Pero that is AJ. Dash, parang charging up his dash right now for him to take out these players. If makakakita siya ng isa. But Aziz, mga kaibigan, right click into your face. Flip talaga ng shot you na para Aziz siya kasi Aziz nakaisa pa. Push it off for VT right now. Papi Chulo all the way from B. Wala kang magagawa kasi medyo malayo ka. Happy all the way from home. Pero pumili ko pa talaga ang mawawala. Pero Hasos, Diyos ko ba bahala na si Abatman kung may matamaan.
Wala kaso hindi tumama sa kahit sino player ng SBE side. Isang mabilisang tie mula sa SBE, 5-5 na, and this is the time na makakabili ang Bren Esports. Kung kanina eco disadvantage sila kaya sila nahirapan, this time wala na magiging rason dyan. Pagalingan na lang mag-execute on both sides of the teams. And if you can see how Bren Esports plays, they play in a very slow fashion kung saan minimake sure nila na meron silang info na nakukuha before they act upon it. And ginagamit nila yung mga utilities nila to clear out the site. Ang kaso nga lang, SBE's positioning here on the defense, nasa-shutdown agad Even recons, mabilis mag-react yung SBE. Even when it comes to the guiding light, mabilis din sila mag-react. And nakita natin yan definitely on that other rounds that we just saw. Yung nagbato ng guiding light, tas babatuhan lang ng snake bite kaya hindi makapasok. So SBE, they have a good defensive position here.
Partner, sa lahat ng laro ngayong araw, ito ang pinaka-importante. Dito natin malalaman kung magkakaroon ba ng tiebreakers or wala. Lahat ng mga 3 points pataas na teams, nagdadasal sila na sana Bren ang manalo para lahat sila sure na sa playoffs. But if ever SBE, sila ang magiging game changer, deal breaker ng lahat. Kasi napakaraming ties. Ang pinakamalungkot, this is the last game of SBE. Huli nila to. It's now or never, partner. For Bren, if ever na manalo ang SBE dito, delikado rin sila. Delikado rin ang mga haibo nila.
Uy, kumagapang yung Trailblazer. Delikado nga, no? Lalo na for the teams up on the leaderboards na naghahabol ng kanilang mga puntos. At dito nga magkakaalaman kung saan sila puposisyon pagdating sa brackets natin coming in on the next week. But, another point here. 5-5, 1 minute remaining in the shot clock, mga kaibigan. Mabagal pa rin ang galawan ng players natin. And gaya nga nasabi ko, slow plays lang coming in from Bren. Draining the utility usage na pwedeng magmula sa SBE. And that Seekers will be given out already. Nakuha nila yung info, but this is all the way to spawn. Ibig sabihin, hindi pa rin sila sure kung saan ba dadaan ang players ng Bren Esports. Pupunta ba sila ng B o pupunta ba ng A? Because that is the only opportunity that the Seekers had. Ang kaso nga lang, may guiding light din na nagagamit ang ibang players rito.
Guiding light. Ganda na pangalan ng skill na yun, guiding light.
Tagal nila maglaro, no? Mabagal yung yung movements ng dalawa.
Ayaw nilang bilisan kahit pa paano eh.
Ay, naku, naikutan na.
At dun sa likod na J. Rizal si Symbol, mga kaibigan. Oh no! Hot sauce! The only man remaining. Meron ba kayong oras? Allows! Diyos ko po! Na J. Rizal!
Wala. Ganon yung yun yung kabaliktaran nung isang late na pagpasok or super delayed, yung mga tipong 30 seconds na lang bago ka papasok ng mga site or even like less than. Kasi may rotations na magmumula sa SBE na hindi mo alam na nandun na pala. And that is exactly what happened with Ja right there. He was able to capitalize on that rotation and the flank. Nakapitas siya ng isa. On another note, kapag napigilan yung pag-e-entry mo, pag napatay agad yung duelist mo, paano ka papapasok ng site with 10 seconds remaining para ma-plant? Wala kang wala kang cushion.
Wow.
Anis! Natutunan ko yan kasi nang nag-English stream ako last time.
Grabe naman talaga ang cushion. Pero sa ba sila pupunta? Diba? Diba? Santo Niño talaga. Pero dito lang sa simple mga kaibigan po, chicken order pero ito yung mga players ngayon ng Bren. Trying to spot out these players. Pero simple nakakuna isa dito para lang sa coming from EJ. Pero oh my God! Napano siya ka? Di ba? Actually, pinagagawa ni EJ dito. For me, for all of this game, Hot Sauce catching one. Pwede ba maging 6-6 to? Ja, with an operator on hand. It's just gonna be it for him. Ja, pushing in. Meron delikado kasi simple mga kaibigan kasi because of the lane storm na meron si Ja. Pero Flippy, critical on to 1. Pushing it on 3v3. Pero si Ja, lumilipat-lipat pa. Malanani mo. Malanaro to ang galaw na dito. So, only man remaining right now. Pero kitang-kita ni Ja kung nasan ka. 6-6. I mean 7-6! I mean 7-5! Sorry pala, 7-5!
Sinubukan mo nang itawa pero mali pa din.
7-5 pala yung score! Just to end the first half of the game. Muntik lang tumama si Kuya Bill!
Muntik na maging right quick match lang, sir! Kung nako-compute mo, yung mga 11k, yung +1, +2, mahirap eh, no?
Obsip, grabe na yun eh! Sorry kasi, natuto kasi yung math, yung mahirap, hindi yung madali.
Oo, yung Singaporean math agad yung natutunan mo, mga gano'n. Hindi ka na dumaan sa basic math. Ano yung plus?
Oh, man! Isipin mo, bata pa lang ako, yung X na yung hinahanap mo.
Oo, you don't die, we multiply. Yun ang sinasabi ni Bill, simula bata siya.
Gano'n na talaga, man. Wala na.
Ang init!
What? Look at Javi, 1-11-2. Ngayon ko lang napansin, Des.
Yun nga. Even on the previous game that we had, Javi is the first pick-off na meron lagi on Bren's side. And hindi masyado nakaka-punish when it comes to gun fights as well. And even in this specific map, hindi naman siya yung duelist. But still, not even much on the assist as well. So this is a problem that needs to be fixed. Pero kung isipin mo, kung mag-online yan si Savi, hindi naman ganun kalayo yung scoring nila. Paano kaya yan? Pag yan, nagalit.
Angry yan.
Angry yan. Angry birdie yung nilalabas. Hindi na guiding light.
Hindi na green, pula na yan.
Lalo na, nag-swap na ng side, di ba?
Oo, pula talaga yan.
Promise, kulang sa tulog to si Bill. Ngayong araw na to, hindi ko alam kung saan nanggagaling yung mga sound effects mo eh.
Soundboard.
Ni-record mo na eh, no?
Sim. Pero partner, big shoutout nga pala sa mga sa sponsors natin. Big shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Balbi.
Si Mr. Balbi.
Ng ROG. Siyempre, big shoutout nga pala kay Sir Rob. Ayan.
Ay, oo.
Shoutout sa Sir Rob.
Tropa natin eh.
Naalala ko nung pandemic. Di ba? Si Sir Rob ang bumuhay sa atin.
Magbigay ng ayuda.
Si Sir Rob.
Oo, shoutout sa'yo. Sir, Jerob. Manager.
Jerob. Ikaw ang bumuhay sa amin nung pandemya kami ni Taylor. Hindi mo kami nakalimutan. Maraming salamat.
Salamat.
Pero baka wala ba tayo dyan?
Isa ka pa, gumusto ka pa ha. Tapos na daw ang pandemic mo. Hindi pa. Pero ito, balik ko na tayo sa match. Ja, not getting a kill. But si Papi Chulo ang tatapos sa ibang mga players. Habang ang players dito ng Bren Esports, nagkakagulo na kung paano makakapag-rotate. 2 miyembro na lang natitira. Kailangan nilang kalabanin. 5 miyembro pa ng SBE. Buhay na buhay.
Okay na buhay. Pero si Jack, super low on HP right now. Flipping with a push. Nakakita ngayon si Symbol mga kaibigan. Si Symbol makakuha ng kill na yun.
Last player standing.
Oh! Jack!
Kill yarn?
Ka nga. Oo, giggle yarn. Pero ito, micro mag-isa siya ngayon.
Nakakuha pa nga ni Ja.
Oh no,
with a
patay
headshot
yarn.
8-5 is the score. SBE. Ano na? Galaw-galaw na tayo dito. Dahil patuloy-tuloy na yung matches natin, Bren Esports, kailangan nila makabawi.
Hindi lang pwede laban. Bawi rin.
Oo. Pagod na silang sumigaw ng laban-laban. Kailangan may bawi.
Pero syempre, bago kayo bumawi, lumaban kayo. O, di ba?
Tama.
Oh.
Laban-laban. Bawi.
Pagtapos na yung iba pa get.
Ow!
Talaga pagkatapos.
Pero baka awit ang masabi dito ng mga players dahil mukhang papasok pa sila. Mga bilisang entry lang from Ja. Tamang dash in. It connects. It just connects. The shot connects. Pati yung mga utilities ng isang Sky. 2 nga ang nakita on the backside of Bren Esports. Kaya naman mapapaatras ang ibang players ng SBE.
Pas muna tayo mamba out kasi andyan na yung mga parak. Pero brain freeze. We're gonna go down as well. Ni-raid sila dun eh. Wala eh, syempre, if ever may raid, syempre mamba out talaga. Pero si Aziz, trying to cut off these players if ever meron siya makita siya. Pero nga Aziz, oh, just po na timing! At si EJ pa ang nakakuha nun. Pero Papi Chulo will get the ulo of these players of Bren Esports right now. Pushing ito 2v1. Symbol, with a sheriff on hand, nakakita ng isa dito. Pero muntik na kumalas si Papi Chulo dito. Pero that is the Spectre na meron si Flippy. Symbol.
Low
Boss na lang natitira sa kanya, super low. Recon bot, muntik na makina dito. Pero that is Symbol! With an ROG clutch!
Wow, what a play coming in from Symbol. Bigyan mo ng Sheriff itong player na to. 2 HP remaining. And the pressure to defuse the spike. And he will freaking perform. That is Symbol and the ROG clutch itself. 8-6 ang score natin ngayon. At mukhang buy round na for Bren's side.
Ay.
Ganda nung round na yun. Cancel out agad nila yung advantage na meron ng SBE.
Tama ka dyan, partner. Hindi ka nagkakamali sa ginagawa mo. Hindi ka nagkakamali sa sinasabi mo, man. Lahat ng sinasabi mo, tama. Wala kang mali kasi babae ka.
Tama. Eto na.
Simulan
na ang susunod na round. Dahil mukhang kung ano ang kinabagal ng entry ng Bren Esports, ganun ang kinabilis ng SBE side. Nakaikot na agad si Papi Chulo getting that first pick-off. Pero itong 2 players ng Bren Esports makakakuha rin ng sarili nilang pitas. That is not solves out. 4v3 situation. That is Micro being gunned down. 2 players na natitira. That is Aziz as well. Killing off. Being killed off by Brain Freeze. At si Flippy na lang muli. Sa kanya nakasalalay ang buhay ng SBE in this specific round. 4 na players ang nag-advance. 4 na players ang nagiging aggressive. But the pickoff was there. 1 tap to the head. 1v3. He's trying to get another one, but it's not gonna happen as EJ shuts him down.
Meron silang barrel kaya kailangan talaga nila makabawi dito mga kaibigan. Pero akala nyo makakita ng 6-9? Hindi! Kasi 7-8 natin talaga pwede natin makita ngayon. And Bren Esports bumabawi talaga. Finally, just trying to get these players hit. Pero talaga kahit paano. Pero si Micro, muntik na talaga eh. Wala, natulsukan na talaga si Flippy. Crispy headshot. Pero EJ, tamang off-angle kill lang for him to take down that guy. 8-7.
And break it.
Lahat sila may pera. Parehas silang may lamang.
1 round disadvantage lang naman ang meron ng Bren Esports. Now with an official buy round. Coming in mula sa side ng SBE. Dito na magpapakitang gilas. Kung kanina mabilis ang mga takes natin, let's change the pacing. Let's go slow. Kaso nga lang, hindi nag-check ng corner. That is a free kill for EJ. Make that 3. And that is the complete destruction of the 3 players of Halls. Ganun lang.
Ganun lang.
Nabura lahat nung nasa Halls, men.
Kaya nga, Alam mo, linya-linya sila dun eh, no?
Hindi nga yung spray, yung spray transfer, malalayo nga kahit pa paano eh.
Uy, muntik na masa.
Halls pa rin, sige.
Si EJ dito, sige, halls pa rin talaga yun talaga ang gusto nung puntahan. And dito na tayo eh. Ano na to, bahala na si Abachi.
Enemy remaining.
Ito si EJ catching. What is gonna be a name? Pero Micro says no. Wala ka pang hashtag mood challenge, EJ. Wala kang bagong cover photo. Wala kang pang montage.
Wala eh. Sayang on that ace. But still, it's a round for Bren Esports. Di ko alam, ba't minors pa rin nila yung meron tayo rito on halls. Look at how this is being cleared up by EJ. Just very efficient when it comes to the shots. Walang bullet na nasasayang pagdating sa kanya. And that boiled down with Savvy not checking that corner. And doon na nagsimula ang lahat. Nabigla yung ibang members ng Bren Esports.
Paano yung bigla? Grabe naman talaga yung bigla nakikita natin dito mga kaibigan. Pero naman dito naman sa side na to, that is the Blade Storm na meron ngayon yung mga kaibigan natin sa Bren Esports tsaka dito sa SBE mga kaibigan. Just gonna use that Blade Storm para syempre makabouch dito kahit papalo si Percy. Pero si Hot Sauce kalmado lang waiting dito sa may cave, and this is actually the place to be kasi dito sila magpupush ngayon. Sinasabay nila ngayon na Owl Drone, pero meron tao dito sa may taas, meron tao sa baba, meron tamang off angle pinatarakarang ng Hot Sauce using all these skills right now. EJ catches one. Tamang mamba out lang din siya dito kasi medyo delikado siya. Pero EJ pushing in, natama sa recon bolt, pero dati sa shock dart, pero Micro will gonna go down into the hands of Simple with that shock dart on hand. 2v3 on this game. Their clock is ticking already, pero si Flippy kasi hindi pa rin talaga natatamaan dito, hindi pa rin namamatay. Malayo na ang kalawan. Snakebite on the way dito sa may corner. Magandang naman assist, pero ito na yung long cut ni Flippy mga kaibigan, pero cancelling it out. Pero let's see if makakapatay pa ng isa, but hindi. Symbol will get that 4. May kasama pang foul.
My God, Bren Esports. Now on the defense, ngayon nakikita natin yung talagang magandang depensa na napapanood natin from the previous Bren. Kung kanina nagpa-falter, this time around, it's perfect. Ang ganda ng usage ng utilities, especially that snakebite, forcing the player out doon sa may cubby. And aside from that, hop out mula naman dito sa isang player natin, which is the Sova a while ago. Ang ganda lang talaga ng hold nila on site, and it just completely disseminated everyone or diminished everyone here on the side of SBE. Nasayang pa nga pati yung Hunter's Fury. Eco din kasi nila yun eh. Pero sayang yung Hunter's Fury talaga. Pwedeng gamitin on the next round.
Confirmation. Ako ang mga ngaso. Pag tinagalog mo, I am the hunter mga kaibigan, naghahanap siya ng kanyang prey.
Wala pa. Movements dito ng SBE. They're taking it really slow. But EJ, shutdown mula agad sa kanya mula or papunta kay Ja. Si Aziz, napitas na rin. So there is no more flash. They can just gauge upon the utilities of the Sova and also Micro as well. Flippy, nakapitas na naman ng isa. This is now a 4v2 situation at naghahanapan pa rin ng players ng SBE tsaka ng Bren Esports, pero mukhang alam nila ang info na nasa A-site ito.
Anong klaseng info malalaman nila dito? Kasi medyo delikado pa rin talaga yung mga pollution nila dito mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, Bren Esports, pushing ito mga ng Vipers, pati nalabat ni Micro. Medyo delikado rin talaga kasi wala sila kayo. Boy, Diyos ko po, pag pinutok si Bren Esports, tayo Pats Academy yung isa. Pero EJ, kalawang sneaky dito sa may Gedli. Pero Micro, is he can spot out these players? Maybe not. At nakikita nila yung trails ng Vandal na binabaril ng mga kalaban nila. Bren Esports catching one, flipping with another one. Pero ka na, EJ, with a big 4. 8 to 10. Oh no, Bren Esports is gonna get that double-digit points here in this game.
Lalo silang nahihirapan sila kasi laging may isang bawas pagdating sa SBE side. Laging merong napipitas dito si EJ specifically. At mainit siya. 24 kills, 15 deaths in total right now for EJ as we talk about it. And ang ganda lang talaga ng nakikita nating defense pagdating dito sa Bren Esports. The holds that they have specifically here on A is goes unpunishable right now for SBE. Kasi it holds hindi nila matake for the rest of the team of SBE here. They have to make do of what they have, lalo na si Flippy, kulang ang pera niya habang yung iba kompleto.
Kompleto sa Ricardos, parang pinakbet ng mama mo. May ampala yan
Ano bang ingredients ng Isang pakbet.
Ano?
Nako, chef, ano ba yan? Matagal sumagot. Diyos ko, nag-search
Hindi
pa.
Alam mo, best, hindi ko specialty yung Filipino foods. More on European foods ako and pasta.
Wow!
Di ba?
Anong signature dish mo, sir?
Steak, pero hindi well done. Congratulations. pag kinain mo na Monday, malulunok mo ng Sunday.
Oo. Na Heimlich maneuver ka na at lahat nasa bibig mo pa rin.
Omsim! Yun talaga ang sulit na sulit, di ba? Kasi isipin mo, isang linggo mong ngangat-ngatin, di ba?
No?
Oh, di ba?
Naging chutoy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations eh. May kasunod pa pala yung well done. Congratulations pala. Anyway, going back to the game. Nang-hurt na nga ng Trailblazer, yung isang miyembro dito. Pero kompleto pa rin naman ang Bren Esports. But as this will shut down EJ. 4v4 pa rin. Seekers out para sa side ng SBE. Susubukan nilang i-take ata rito. B-site.
Uy, muntik na matamaan dito yung mga kaibigan natin Chamber. Pero ito si Jump pushing in already. Pero may malaking headhunter sa tabi mo. Pero oh Diyos ko po, hindi sila nagkatamaan ngayon. Pero tamang mamba out lang si Traga. Pero 2v3 onto this game right now. Pero pang bumakay dito ang SB kasi tatlo pa sila. May tao dito sa may cave. Oh, is he gonna catch all these players? Maybe not. Brain Freeze and Symbol. The only man remaining for the side of Bren Esports. Is this gonna be a clutch or not? Brain Freeze, yes, alam niya na merong na-drop dito ng operator dito sa harap niya. So pwede lang kunin niya para syempre kasi sila naman ng defender dito. Kailangan nila yan. Pero 1v3 onto this game. Brain Freeze, probably gonna save the operator na lang din talaga. Pero hindi mukhang magko-commit siya. Papasok ata ang kuya mo. Brain Freeze, literal, napapatikasin yung mga ulo nito. Pero tingnan natin if ever mangyayari ito na micro! We're gonna get that 3! 9-10. Still in favor of BRN. And SBE, bumabahi.
Nakuha na nila yung momentum na hinahanap nila from a while ago pagdating sa mga entry na meron tayo. If the slow play doesn't work out, might as well change up the pacing. Let's try it out kung ano yung mangyayari. And still, with the trial and error coming in from the teams, kung paano nga ba yung mga entry and positioning ng meron tayo dito for SBE side, 9-10 is the score. Isa lang ang disadvantage ng SBE rito. And with an operator in the hands of EJ, this can be punishable on both sides of the team. Saan nga ba ang ROI? Sa Bren o sa SBE? Brain Freeze, nag-aantay lang kung merong mag-execute. He's just holding down the fort pagdating sa B site na meron tayo. At inaabangan lang niya kung merong mang lalabas because he has the smoke set up there as well.
Saan ba sila makakapasok dito mga kaibigan? Kasi kompleto, pwede pa naman sila makapasok dito eh. Kasi they have the firepower, they have the utility. Pareho silang may pera. So kahit matalo sila dito, nakakabawi pa rin sila, partner.
Ito na, Sova drone out and the Viper Spit is out as well. A reaction mula kay Brain Freeze knowing that there is information at alam nila once a Sova drone comes out, kuha info na yan, sabay pasok. Kaya naman mapapatras ang ibang miyembro ng SBE side and they will all just go down and go back towards elbow. Magre-reposition sila. Maybe a mid-take can happen here. But this operator, mahirap yung posisyon ng SBE. Si EJ nakapatay na nga ng isa. That is Papi Chulo going down. Apat pa ang buhay rito for SBE side. This operator proven to be more difficult than it is. Micro secures the kill on that off. Symbol on the other hand, nasa corner lang din at nahuli na nga ng players. Mukhang tama ang desisyon ng mid-take nila. And this is now 12 seconds remaining to plant the spike. Brain Freeze securing that kill. He can try to find Micro where he is right now, but with 5 seconds remaining to plant it away, kailangan na nilang gawin to. It's already too late. This is 1 second in, pero the kill comes in as well with a 4K from Brain Freeze, securing this round yet again for Bren.
Na RGX Phantom yung mga players ngayon ng SBE. Oh no, 9-11. Bren Esports. Dalawa na lang pwede silang manalo dito sa ating series ngayon. And if ever nanalo ang Bren Esports, sure na pasok na lahat yung nasa first to 6th place. Malamang yung first place, pasok na yun. Kaya nga first eh. Pero SBE, delikado sila, bes. Uulitin ko. The top 2 teams nung stage 1 nasa 7 and 8 place ngayon.
Laki ng improvements ng teams, no?
Oo, pero ito ang uulitin ko, Besiwap. Hanggat hindi pa tapos ang stage 2, SBE at Naos pa rin ang top 1 sa buong Pilipinas.
Totoo. But that might change up pretty soon, lalo na papunta na tayo sa mga susunod na stages. And on the other hand, nandito na nga rin ang SBE side. 2-2 trade ang nangyari, and this is now the spike being planted on the side of SBE. Tatlo, laban sa tatlo pa rin ang magkalaban. They still have the operator on Bren Esports hands, pero walang lalabas on the Viper's pit, lalo na ang Viper, just to save this up, habang yung iba may certain rotations para makakuha sila ng pick-off. This wall might come down really soon. Ready na rin yung dash ng isang jet. Si Flippy nakatingin sa B-main. This might be deadly for him. The corner has been checked, but Flippy secures the kill. Sabi on the other hand gets that trade-off, pero siya na lang ang mag-isa dito. In a 2v1 situation, makakaharap sa baba. The first kill comes in. 50 HP remains. This is the Viper's pit. Still up and alive. Micro, 100 HP. Kaya niyang hanapin. 95 HP pa siya. 1 HP. This is not gonna happen anymore for Micro. Nabaliktad pa yung sitwasyon na yun, but still a win for SBE side.
Muntik na talaga.
Operator lang ang puhunan, Bes.
Op lang, grabe yung pag-flick. Grabe yung flick ni Javi. Napatay agad yung isa. Iba talaga mag-flick ang mga Pinoy. Pero dito ngayon sa Bren Esports, they only need one more round for that match. Pero dito sa SBE, mag-OOT pa tayo, partner.
Grabe. Ganda ng kills ni Savi doon. Magandang pangitain for Bren Esports. Ang kaso, sumabog pa rin yung spike. So, still, around this round, no matter what happens, it's still SBEs. 10-11, isa pa rin ang puhunan na question ng meron tayo dito for Bren Esports. Hunter's Fury, nilalabas na nga, mukhang gara pala na when it comes to utilities. Micro securing that first kill will open up the site. Next up, si Jan naman ang makakapatay. This recon or this shock dart wouldn't connect at all to anyone. Nakapag-set up na rin ng rendezvous.
Rendezvous onto the side of these players para syempre talaga makapag-bamba out rin talaga. Pero napakainit ng mga laban ito, mga kaibigan. Ang oras na, alas 3 na. Pero uy, alas 3 na.
Oo nga, no? May 2 series pa tayo para sa araw na ito.
Diyos ko, hindi matapos-tapos to. Bakit namin tatapusin ng hindi pa tapos? Pero Bren Esports gonna take down 2. It's all up to the two remaining players of Bren Esports. If they can actually take down these players, pero it's all up to EJ! 1v3! EJ, may ipan 1v1 sa tatlo. Nakakita ng tatlo. Mamba out ka rin talaga dito. SBE 11-11. Make a wish?
Papadasal ka na lang talaga. Mapapa-wish ka na lang. 11-11 na. And still, for SBE and Bren Esports, tignan natin ang ekonomiya ng mga players na to at mukhang parehas na parehas. Pagdating dun sa pera na meron sila currently. And nawala din ata ang operator ng Bren Esports dito on this specific round as well. Now, the entry that SBE has, it works out from time to time. It just so happens na Bren Esports, minsan na siya shutdown nila. Kasi kung tutusin, SBE has more of a space when it comes to time kasi hindi sila ganun ka-delay mag-push kagaya ng Bren Esports. So pwede pa sila makapag-decide kung gusto nilang umatras. But it seems like SBE is a type of individuals, is a type of a team kung saan pag nag-decide sila na dito yung take natin, we're gonna take it away. Kagaya na nangyari sa halls kanina. 3 na yung namatay but they still wanted to take halls.
And ito partner, ito yung malaking problema ng BRN ngayon. Oh no, wala silang arep. Kala-half buy lang ang pwede nila makuha dito. Pero for the side of SBE, pwede silang mag-full. Ang dami pang payout ni Flippy, meron pa siyang 3K. Ayun, pre-pa-drop. Okay, pre ito.
May ano naman eh. Meron namang ultimate dito si Ja.
Meron siya ultimation, so pwede siya makabawi dito, pero tira mo yung barrel dito ng BRN. Oh no! No way! Lahat sila naka-sheriff, pero meron ng vandal at ghost yung isa. Parang ito na, what's this? Yan ang sinabi ni Jungle para syempre talaga maklose pa to with a big match point already. Pero let's see if ever makikita pa, pero ito lang ilalabas na ata nila si Boss Dogs para syempre makakita ba kung nasa yung 10% players ng Bren Esports ngayon. Pero Flippy, catching them off guard without auto, mga kaibigan, not gonna catch anyone, pero that is object again. Kayo players of SB right now, just come on, Bridge! Uy! May 30 sa mukha! Pero Javi, may nakiloto ko naman naman sa... Uy! Uy! Micro! Grabe! Nakatatlo! Oh my God! SBE is on a match point already! ba ng 3 times kanina?
Oo, pagtingin ko ganun, namamatay isa-isa din. Hindi ko nakita kung paano namatay. Basta namamatay bigla eh.
Pakita mo sa akin mamaya yung 3 times.
Oh, wag na.
Grabe!
On point na on point. Alam mo,
Comeback!
sasabihin ko pa lang sana, ito yung pinaka-crucial na round na meron sila.
Comeback!
You want
Pero
to
kung
play? Let's
tutuusin,
play.
eco-disadvantage ang Bren Esports doon. At least may pera sila coming in here. Papunta sa kung opportunity nila makapag-tie tsaka makapag-overtime.
Oh my God! Ito na SBE ang tanong. Are they in or out?
Sabi nga ni Sandara Park.
Are they in or out? Oo, tama. Yun lang yung tanong doon. Pasok, pasok o labas? Labas, pasok, ganun lang.
Ayun na.
Oo nga, iba rin.
Alam mo, importante sa side ng Bren Esports, meron talaga silang pera pagdating dito sa final round. So, at least, even with the save a while ago,
grabe.
Meron pa rin silang posibilidad. Nabaril na nga yung Trailblazer na yan. Seekers out na rin para sa kanila. This will spot the players here on halls. Ja, already in the corner. Pwedeng mag-crossfire sa Valorant. Dito sa halls, merong smoke na nilabas at baka sakaling this will allow them to have that space or opportunity to take on a side. Pero mukhang pinapalibutan na sila dito ng players ng Bren Esports. Napitas na nga si Ja, pero may kapalit naman yan. Aziz takes in a kill as well. Papi Chulo, right in the corner. He gets brain freeze. Now Micro is planting the spike. Guiding light out para sa kanila. Papi Chulo nakapatay na rin with a tour de force up and online. 2v2 situation with a Viper split being set in place. Kaninong run mapupunta to? Is it gonna be a win on SBE or is it gonna be overtime?
That's gonna be a big question dito sa game na to, mga kaibigan. Kaya natin kailangan makuha to para lang syempre magkaroon pa ng chance ng SB na makapasok sa playoffs. Pero kung napapansin nyo, waiting patiently dito sa pagpasok ngayon ng Bren Esports and sobrang hawak ng SBE. Itong mapa na to ngayon, hot sauce with all these pop shots. Not gonna catch anyone right now. Pero mga kaibigan, gusto mo na sa punch kami from Lampy. Pero it's all up to 1. 2v1 on this game. Pero ang ginagawa lang ni Michael dito, lalabas lang siya. Pero meron bang oras, mga kaibigan? Meron ba? Or mag-OT tayo? Ah! Meron ata!
Meron. May oras. Oh!
Ay!
Overtime!
Bakit pa namin tatapusin to, pre? Hindi na! Wag na! Hindi, wala nang tapos to, pre!
O, kalma lang. Kalma lang.
Gusto namin
agad eh.
Gusto na namin makita maturbo si Ching!
Isiya mo lang. Isiya mo lang. Puso nito ni Kuya Buvil. Baka di ka tumagal niyan, sir. Sa Earth.
Ay, wag. Huwag naman ganun, men.
Oo, kaya isiyan mo lang. Diba? So, anyway, Bren Esports, they still force this into an overtime at gumana kung ano man yung pinaplano nila on that round, no? And of course, with a full buy set in place in the hands of Bren Esports, talagang the pressure is definitely on them and they still strived under great pressure. Kaya naman, pupunta na tayo sa pinakaunang overtime na meron tayo rito para sa araw na ito. First series pa lang to, ladies and gents. Tandaan nyo yan.
Oh my God, first series pa lang, pero napaka-init na. Pero ito si Jama, hindi ng tamang echo lang paglabas ko na hangin dito. Pero dahil si Ja, andun natin yung carry ka verticality on top. Pero nga, Bren, kung sila kill pero dahil sa swag, kami ka brain freeze, like 3v2 on this game. Pero hot sauce, natin naman dito. 1v2 on to this game. Pero hot sauce, kaya ba sila makuha ito magandang post na ginagawa niya. Pero tamang mamba out na dito talaga para syempre makakuha siya dito ng angulo. Para syempre maguluhan pa yung mga players dito ng SBE kung paano nila i-retake to, partner. Shocktart, not gonna connect. Rikenbot, wala makikita dito. Pero si Micro, yes, meron siya snake fight para syempre mapigilan pa yung dito mag-push na pwedeng gawin dito ng Bren Esports if ever. Pero ang gagawin lang talaga ni Hot Sauce dito
mag-aantay.
is mag-aantay lang siya. Antay hanggang mamatay. Yan ang kailangan niyang gawin dito. Pero kung napapansin mo, tamang body system lang. I got you, bro. Yan ang sinasabi ng Micro tsaka flipping ngayon. Pero sa sticking already. Pero sabi ni Micro, anong ginagawa mo, Step Bro?
Siya pa yung nakakita, siya na yung nagde-defuse, siya pa ang nakapatay. Ang daming trabaho ni Micro doon. Ang importante, SBE was able to secure that match point. Nasa kanila na ang pabor dito. Isa na lang ang kailangan nilang round muli para makuha na ang pagkapanalo against Bren Esports. Dito na, wasakan na ng pangarap pagdating sa VCTPH. Galawan na ng leaderboards after this matchup and after the next one as well.
Napakainit itong matchup na to. Kung ako sa inyo, gagawa ko ng tournament, Bill Challengers Tour ang papangalan ko.
Tas South Built lang, tsaka Bren maglalaban. Total, overtime naman. Mahaba-haba naman yun. Okay na yun, guys. Anyway, going here in the next, or maybe even the final round if SBE is gonna take this. Tingnan natin kung is it gonna be a slow play or a fast one. Mukhang setup na agad from the side of SBE. Merong fake dash na nilabas dyan si Kuya Moja. Just returning the health or HP na meron siya after that smoke. Walang tao on B site at all. And they are holding down off. Umaatras muna sila dito. Hahayaan nilang mag-plant. Sige, ibibigay na namin yan. Pero kaya namin mag 5-man retake. EJ, already getting that first kill. Already flanking. And he sees one. And that is assist. Getting the kill on Hot Sauce as well. Dito na sa site. Ang tunay na labanan as EJ is already flanking around. This is Javi. Also trying to look for the enemy as Micro and Jack secures that goal. 2 kills. Simple na lang natitira. And the final kill goes to Ja. That is SBE winning this series right now.
Ito na ang kinakatakutan ng nakararami, mga kaibigan. Ito na ang paghukom. Nanalo ang Southbuilt Esports. Nanalo ang mga tito. Nanalo ang lumalaklak ng Granny Remedy.
Grabe yung ano doon. Yung init nung bakbakan, yung laban ng dalawang teams natin. Even Bren really had a great performance coming in here in a map like Breeze. Unfortunately, hindi nila minsan masabayan yung pacing ng SBE. It may come to a point na pagdating nung mid-game natin, parang nagpapalitan na lang sila on an eco disadvantage. But in the latter part, nakakuha ng momentum talaga ang SBE.
Dami nangyari, no? Pagod din ako.
Parang 3 games, 3 series na yung natapos natin dito, guys.
Partner, hindi ko na-expect na makakasama kita, pero maraming salamat. Maraming salamat. At least we're gonna end the week na tayong dalawa nag-cast, partner. Kita-kits next week, bes. And there you have it.
Dito nagpaalam. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Dito na eh.
Hindi pa break, hindi pa ba?
Joke lang.
Nagalit si Derek eh. That's 5 minutes. See you tomorrow. 14-12 ang final score na meron tayo rito. At medyo hati. Ganun kadikit ang laban, men. Hati yung team stats na meron tayo. But silipin natin individually who are the players that really popped off in this matchup. At isa na nga dyan is definitely EJ. With a total of 29 kills, marami siyang puntos dito na nakuha at talagang nabigla niya yung side ng SBE. Unfortunately, SBE, they're playing more of a unit really in this specific matchup and even the past games that we've seen them.
Pagod ako, guys. Sorry Pero, eto na ngayon sa mga players natin ngayon at least nakikita natin ngayon yung mga ginawa nila. Parang wasakan talaga ng pangarap no, partner? Hindi natin alam kung Bren ba ang mananalo SBE kasi literal na 50-50.
Wala ka makikita kung sino talaga yung may sobrang lamang. Tsaka kung sino talaga yung napapag-iwanan. They're up to par with each other. Just so happens, minsan, catch off guard talaga yung nangyayari. Kagaya nung nangyari din kanina. Yung, if hindi ako nagkakamali, si Aziz ata yun during the time na gusto nilang i-take yung halls. Di niya nasilip yung kanan, di ba? So, doon nagpo-falter minsan yung mga execution plays na hindi napapansin pero biglang meron palang kalaban doon.
Grabe guys, alas 3 na. Hello sa inyo Sipin nyo, 4 na oras na ang VCT, game 1 pa lang.
Magre-restream na ulit mamaya. Game 2 pa lang, di ba? So, game highlights, just a quick game highlights for you guys. Very much well-utilized naman dito yung Viper Spit as well. Pero isa talaga sa mga sheeshable moments dito, yung mga plays na nanggagaling din sa Bren Esports Mainit din si Kuya mo Brain Freeze. Ang dami ring moments ni Hot Sauce na sa kanya nakasalalay yung clutch. Ito rin si Savi, just an operator securing all the kills towards the players of SBE pero hindi niya na-defuse yung spike. So marami talagang rounds na nabigay.
Maraming mistakes has been made mga kaibigan. Yun lang din talaga yung naging problema ng mga players natin. Pero apparently ito yung mga clutches talaga na nakita natin, and we're gonna end it with a victory. And there you have it mga kaibigan. Congratulations nga pala sa mga Otits of Manila. Nakakuha pa ng 2-1 score. Isipin mo, game 1 pa lang, 4 na oras na.
Grabe. Itong first series natin is definitely a series to watch. And syempre, na-enjoy ko mag-cast kasama ang aking partner dito. But right now, papaalam na kami muna sa'yo dahil we are now going into a very short break. Pagbalik natin, there is gonna be a panel show kung saan may interview tayo sa winning team. And aside from that, darating na nga yung susunod na matchup. Kaya don't go away because VCTPH will be right back.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why open up, she taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me.
One, two.
Welcome back. You are watching VCTPH Stage 2, where South Built Esports stays alive in the tournament. They win a very close series against Bren Esports with a 2-1 score. Let's jump into the series highlights right now, because I don't think I've seen a series so far in Stage 2 wherein it was like almost every single frag mattered. It wasn't just, each round. It was every single frag. It was every single second. It came down to the wire for this. And I know, Fluffy, we were on the edges. Everybody was on the edges of their seat. I saw the chat. Like, everybody was like really, really intense and almost couldn't breathe throughout this whole thing.
Yeah, I feel like this entire series was so intense. Like you mentioned, every frag could really turn the tide for either team. So you really had to watch out this entire match, as all the players were very explosive. We saw previously in the highlights the Ascent game, but now moving on to Bind, which I believe SBE took. They really showed their mastery of Bind here. SBE getting that commanding first half, but the dominating second half really sealing the deal for the dreams of Bren Esports. Ja also insane in this game on that chamber this time. The first game, I believe he also played the Omen. So it's very rare to find a player like that can go from the controller role to the sentinel role, and I believe even on the last map he played the duelist role. Speaking of which, we have here on your screen Breeze. Breeze, I think this is where EJ kind of fell back into form from the first game. A lot of these rounds had a lot of clutches from him and his team. We saw Brain Freeze especially playing so well with the time in the Viper spit, and even right now we can see on the opposite side Ja and Flippy making the plays of their own. This game is one of the games that pushed into OT, and the way it ended, I was so scared. I really thought it would go either way, but Ja does end the game with a classic dash at the end of overtime.
Yeah, that was the most stylish dash classic kill I've ever seen. And it was kind of poetic that Ja was the one who did it. We have been kind of talking about Ja a lot, especially since he was in the head-to-head, and I gotta say, he just did not disappoint. Every single game was a banger from Ja and SBE, and even though they did have some problems, as noted by Raf and Asarai earlier, they do have a little bit of a shaky attacker side when it comes to Breeze, because of their more patient play style, maybe because they like to be a little bit slower on the take, who knows, but it didn't end up, really hindering them from taking the win. It just made it such a tense match. And of course, the MVP most deservedly is the man from the head-to-head himself, Ja.
Yeah, I love that we highlighted this player. And it also felt like, South Built Esports, they're really just holding the door, we knew that Bren Esports, for example, needed that spark, needed to catch the energy of everybody, and it felt like they did do that. But South Built Esports really just withstood everything that Bren Esports was trying to throw at them, and that included all of the flashy plays. We saw Bren Esports at their prime here, and South Built Esports really met them on the top of their game, which I feel like is no higher praise. Like, they do indeed deserve this win. Fluffy, as we head into the standings, though, I know now it gets a little bit dicier for South Built Esports, especially since they are still within the tournament technically, but now it's out of their hands.
Yeah, they've done everything that they've done, and that's all that they can do. They've done it very well, though, taking Bren Esports back to school, and it looks like they might have a very good chance of securing their place into playoffs, but, like you mentioned, it's really the end of it for them for the group stages. All they can do right now is sit back, relax, I guess, if they can, and watch the rest of the games today.
I feel like they're probably on the sidebar, and you know what? We'd much rather play instead of just sit back and watch. But I think we can ask them themselves because we have a representative from Southbuilt Esports on the line. We have a Micro. Let us welcome him over to the panel for a quick interview. Hello, Micro. Thank you so much for taking the time. I know you're a little out of breath after that series, so thank you so much, and congratulations to you guys because this series meant so much. Can you just take us through those last few minutes, those last couple of rounds when Bren Esports pushed it to overtime, when you guys pushed it to overtime? How, what was going through your head during that time?
Well, parang nag-focus pa rin kami dun sa mga strats namin na from yung sa attacking side kasi parang ginawa namin pinanish na lang nila namin, parang fast pace yung ginawa namin. Parang kahit na natalo kami sa retake ata na sa post plant, the next round parang ginawa pa rin namin na parang full confident pa rin kami na kaya namin pasukin yung site. Parang nag-stick pa rin kami sa strat namin.
Yeah, and it definitely did work. How did you guys prepare for this? Was there anything different that you guys did for this match in particular, considering that it was so important that everybody had their eyes on this match?
Well, I think since nag-break ata kami ng one day kahapon, wala kaming match. Parang nag-reset lang kami ng mentality. Nag-reset lang yung mentality namin para since ito na yung parang last match namin sa group stage. Ayun, nag-reset lang para this series parang all in talaga kami.
Clean slate and very refreshed.
Yep.
We were wondering actually what you guys are going to do right after this. Like, are you guys going to be watching the next two series very, very closely? Or are you the type that, like, you know, you don't want to watch, you just want to look away and then you'll just come back when you can't do anything about it?
I think some of us parang nanonood din pero hindi masyadong parang may mga china-check lang kami ng mga scenario, ganun. Pero at the same time, gusto rin namin mag-rest since grabe rin yung series na nangyari. Para makapag-reset ulit.
Definitely. And Micro, just a personal question, like how are you feeling right now after that series, knowing that you guys have done all that you can and now it is out of your hands?
At least medyo na-relieve naman ako na naginhawaan naman sa pakiramdam kasi need namin tong panalo na to itong last match namin. And yun, nanalo naman.
Yes, indeed. And no matter what now, at least we could say Southbuilt Esports, you have ended the group stages on a high. Any shoutouts that you would like to give for supporters or maybe your personal supporters, any fans that you might want to give shoutouts to?
And shoutout sa SBE, sa management, sa boss namin, Boss Prince. Yan, kay Black and Blue, analyst namin. Sa manager namin, si Sir Lee. And yan, sa mga supporters ng Southbuilt Esports. Thank you sa pag-support. Ayan.
Thank you so much, Micro. You can rest now. You can grab a good lunch, something good to eat. You guys definitely deserve it. Congratulations once again. And like you, we will be waiting until the end of the day.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, I can't imagine like if I were in their position, I wouldn't be able to eat, I wouldn't be able to drink anything at all at this point. I am just that type. I probably like would hide in a corner and then just wait G10 because like it's definitely nerve-wracking because that they did the best that they could, but now it's up to somebody else to decide their fate.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those situations where there's really no good way to go about it. You just gotta wait until the end of the day. Whether or not you watch, things will happen with or without you. So I'm pretty sure SB, they're gonna take, as was said by Micro, a little bit of rest, a little bit of a mental reset because, you know, they do have to potentially prepare for playoffs next week anyway. But I want to go back to that match first. I want to talk about it a little bit because that was the absolute tensest match that I have seen so far. It went 11-11 on Breeze in the third map. And at that point, I was stuck to my screen. My eyes were just like stuck on whoever was trying to frag. I was looking at the top right of the screen, seeing who was dying already. And man, when SBE got that match point, I thought, ooh, sigh of relief, you know. But then, God, Hot Sauce, EJ, it was a little bit too hard for him to clutch it out. And man, I do commend Hot Sauce as well. Even though EJ had the most frags in that last game, Hot Sauce was so solid for Bren. They had so much confidence in him that they even gave him the Hero Vandal when the chips were down. They were at 11-11. They were at an eco. They forced that Hero Vandal to Hot Sauce. He made it work. But man, that round wasn't for them. The next one was, and I just gotta let out all these feelings, man. It was
I know. I know that. I think everybody feels the same way.
I'm kind of speechless, but at the same time, I want to talk about it a lot. So
you're speechless and speechful at the same time, but it's just like the words can't quite form yet. Fortunately, we have a lot more series to go and we can digest everything that we've just seen because that's part of the story. Everything here is connected. We are off to a quick break, but when we return, we have got Alpha Esports Pro and Team Secret coming right up. VCTPH will be right back.
Hi, my name is Pampang Gin, aka Gin I19 from Alpha Esports Pro.
Hi, this is Christian Mariel or Skillio, aka Chris M from Alpha Esports Pro. I look forward to play against the top teams in PH. As we all know, there's like top 8 teams and we're part of them. The other 7 teams have different play style and stuff, so I want to learn a lot against them.
Em mong chờ mình sẽ vô địch được VCT Philippines Stage 2. Team của em khá là khác biệt so với các team khác ở một điểm là team em chơi khá là aggressive.
My team stands out probably for our love with each other. We treat ourselves as a brotherhood, not just as workmates. So probably that's why we overcome the obstacles and challenges that we faced before the VCT happens. I'm looking forward to play against SBE because as we all know, they're the current top 1 in the PH right now. So I would like to play against them and see what play style do they have and try to gain experience from them.
Giải lần này em muốn đối đầu nhất đấy là team APAC, bởi vì team đấy có một người bạn của em nên em khá là mong chờ.
I think the team that I want to beat aside from SBE is probably APH because we never win against them even a series. So I think beating them is gonna make me satisfied and make me feel awesome.
Em nghĩ là em sẽ đánh bại được team SBE tại vì em khá là tự tin. Em muốn gửi lời tới fan hâm mộ Việt Nam là đừng lo, có em ở đây rồi. Em sẽ lấy vinh dự về việc cho Việt Nam. Yeah.
My message to my fans and supporters is that thank you so much guys for the unending support, love and support to Alpha ever since from day one. All of this is all for you guys. Thank you so much. Again, this is Chris M from Alpha Esports Pro. Watch us on VCT Stage 2 on PPGL. See you guys.
Welcome back. You guys are watching VCTPH Stage 2. I am Mika Fabs leading the panel alongside Fluffy and G10. And we just saw an intense match between Bren Esports and Southbuilt Esports where both teams stay alive, still breathing. But Southbuilt Esports takes the series with a 2-1. Now they're both still waiting for the final verdict. We're going to come back to them a little bit later. But in order for that story to continue, we need to find out what happens in our second match of the day and find out what Alpha Esports Pro has against Team Secret, the kings of the Valorant PH scene. Let's start off with Alpha Esports Pro. They might be coming off of a major loss against RRQ previously, but Alpha Esports Pro is ready to make their last game count. G10, we've known this as a team as the G Insanity and Jin team, but we also know how much of a threat they are when the whole team comes online.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha Esports Pro, at the start of this stage, we did say, oh, they're kind of, they have 2 stars. We have G Insanity and Jin, the 2 tips of the spears, and everybody else supports. But no, lately, we've been seeing quite a few of these other members step up. Chris M, notably, has had stellar performances as of late. Ching has been stepping up as well, especially when Ian does the most stellar game, and Arya Ryu just very, very solid, dependable brick for Alpha Esports Pro all around. Now, the thing about AE Pro is that we thought they were really, really good, really consistent coming into this week. And the past couple matches they've had have not been, the best for them. They did lose against SBE, and I believe it was RRQ. And now their own playoff standing is in question in this last match versus Team Secret, who are 6-0 right now. AE Pro, they have to win in order to secure their spot.
Yeah, it's gonna get really interesting because I believe if we have the standings or the effect rather on the standings correct, if Alpha Esports Pro loses this like 2-0 against Team Secret, which is possible, then that actually is better for Southbuilt Esports and Bren Esports, and Alpha Esports Pro will be in a lot of danger, and then that is connected to our final series of the day. Hence the domino effect that is happening with each of these series. So all eyes will be on Alpha Esports Pro, but standing in their way is none other than Team Secret, one hell of a gatekeeper, as pretty much the entire world knows. So let's take one more look at this championship roster. Enjoying what is pretty much a perfect run here at Stage 2. The champions of the PH scene already have their heads in the playoffs with their 6-0 scoreline. Fluffy, we've been wondering whether we'll be seeing a different Team Secret, maybe a teaser of what's to come in the playoffs, but Team Secret right now, they seem to be keeping their cards close to their chest.
Yeah, Team Secret in the most comfortable position you can be in on the leaderboard above overall all teams. There's not much more that can be said about this team, the team that is synonymous with world championships. The team that has almost dominated for an entire year before had a slow slump in stage 1, but now in stage 2, I think the results basically speak for themselves. Every single player here insanely cracked, as you can see on the screen, all the players. They have, I believe, the highest average ACS individually than any other team in the competition right now in VCTPH. They entered with the mindset of being challengers, but it looks like, based from their matches, that every other team is basically the challenger against them. They didn't really lose that champion mindset that they had back in 2021. And now in 2022, it looks like they're trying to get back into that international roots, as I think even in interviews, you can really hear it from the mindset of the team when Fade talks. They rarely speak about playoffs. They talk about how they want to be a great APAC team, already aiming for that higher echelon of goals, trying to move into what I believe is a great mindset, saying, okay, we're one of the best teams. We've done it before. How are we going to do it again? And it really shows already so far.
Yeah, I was just a little distracted with how Dubstep was being so meticulous with his hair, parting it perfectly right down the middle. But yes, going into our head-to-head, these two teams, they have a little bit of that history, because looking at our head-to-head right now, we have Ching versus Borkum. And, you asked this question to us maybe about a few years ago, and we would have thought, hey, these two guys, G10, they came from that same team.
Yeah, a little bit of history here between these two guys, Borkum and Ching the God. Now, of course, these two have just been absolute anchors for their teams. Their ACS fairly close, nothing super high like we see with usually duelist players, but the stats are very, very solid for what they do. And in a pinch, they do happen to be a couple of the most dependable guys on these teams, man. Whenever you need some utility coming, Borkum, Ching to God, that's who you call in. And usually we do see them as kind of accessories to murder, shall we say, for their star players. Usually Dubstep or Jesse Vash, and usually Gian and Jin on the side of AE Pro. But of course, they do also shine individually to have their own moments. So I'm very, very excited to see what these two can bring to the table.
Oh, yes. And I did notice a tweet from, I think it was Secret, I think it was the team itself, where I think it was Wit saying that, we the audience, the fans, we haven't seen anything yet. So I bet Team Secret are up to something. I think that was just released last night. And I think it was to address, of course, everybody wondering what kind of Team Secret we'd be seeing at the playoffs. But with saying that we haven't seen anything yet, I really do think that these guys are up to something. I don't think we're going to see it here, maybe, because, judging from how they played against Naos Esports last time, they were a little bit more conservative, I would say, of a Team Secret. Nothing too fancy, nothing too out of the box or too out there, but Team Secret nonetheless. Let's jump into our map vetoes right now, because as we know, Alpha Esports Pro, again, another team that needs to get that spark and that momentum, hence their first map being very, very important. Once they can get that ball rolling, there is a possibility they can triumph, but of course, looking at the Team Secret eye over there glaring at everybody, it's gonna be really, really difficult. So right now, Fluffy, we're seeing the first ban, which is gonna be Ascent. No more Ascent once again. It was good while it lasted over there in the first series, but Icebox as well.
Right, it makes sense that AAP is going to take out that Ascent from Team Secret. They played it pretty aggressively the last time they did on this stage, and Team Secret, on the other hand, taking out the Icebox, another very aim-heavy reliant map, and we know that AAP has that as their strength. I also just wanted to add earlier to what you were saying about innovation. I feel like Team Secret, I think Fade, their coach, alluded to it a bit, that there's still also a lot more comps that he wanted to try. So maybe we're going to see that today. But what we do see for sure is the first two maps of this series. We have Haven as our first map. I think it's a very strong map for both. But in my opinion, it's a little leaning towards the AEP side. They have a lot of things there, especially with that Fade combo on the Insanity. And the second map being Team Secret on Bind. A very, very strong map for them historically. Next, we have Fracture and Split, already removed from the equation, leaving our decider map as Breeze again.
Ooh, once again, I feel like this has been happening many, many, many times lately. I feel like yesterday, I think it was, so I'll have to revisit it. But definitely for today, it seems like Breeze is the end all be all of all of these series, especially with a lot bearing on this match as well. As we mentioned again earlier, all of these series today do have some kind of domino effect. And right now, if you look at our standings, those aren't final until we actually finish all of these series. Because if Alpha Esports Pro loses this, then G10, if our math is right, then they shift it. They suddenly come tumbling down to the danger zone, and the same also for Action PH later on.
Yeah, it's such an exciting time in the VCTPH Stage 2 because honestly, every single match, every map, every round matters teams, because who knows if you are secure in the playoffs. Only 3 teams right now have their slot secured. Everything else is up in the air, especially after that picture perfect win by SBE over Bren Esports earlier. So now everything can come tumbling down for both for either Action PH or Alpha Esports Pro. So when the chips are down, it's time to see what they're made of.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, every single round counts. And when you look at the round differential, it's like it's not a big amount at all. And hence, that's why we'll be looking at every map, every single series, all the way until the end. But for now, it is the second series of the day. It is Alpha Esports Pro and Team Secret. Casters, over to you guys.
Yon, mula sa napakahabang series natin from Bren Esports versus SBE. Pasensya na kayo guys, ako lang to. Taylor nga pala at Honey Glaze ang magiging casters nyo para sa ating susunod na matchup, and it's gonna be AEP versus Team Secret. Mainit yung match kanina, Honey Glaze. Isipin mo, 3:00 na, tsaka lang natapos yung first series.
Kaya nga nakita ko na sobrang digit ng mga laban. Nakita natin na may mga edge yung mga teams natin dito at talagang nakadepend yung mga buhay ng tournament live sila dito here in our group stages, the last day of this week. Kaya isa din ito sa pinakaabangan natin dahil ang daming magiging apektado doon sa mga leaderboards natin bago tayo pumasok sa playoffs.
True. And isa nga doon is obviously Bren Esports pati SBE, parehas nangangailangan ng puntos yan. And later on, by the end of the night, we will probably know all the standings that we have as well. Dahil ito na nga yung huling araw natin for this specific week. Ibig sabihin, we will all tally up the scores and everything else. Kung meron mang tie pagdating sa scorings ng ating mga teams dito, bibilangin natin yung rounds won nila. So yung mga teams na malalapit yung scores pagdating sa end ng mga matches, medyo delikado, no? So they have as much as they can. If talagang nasa bingit ka, as much as you can, you just expand or maximize the rounds that you can get against the opponents. Anyway, agent picks and agent selection na tayo, and it seems like fade is being shown here, pero hindi naman nilalock ni GN Sanity.
Mukha nga, no? Dahil usually kapag dito sa Haven, sila ni Jin ang magkutunggali dito with that fade as Jin is the duelist for their team. Pero this time, alam kasi nila yung Great Wall of Team Secret dito para makakuha nga ng magandang spot in the playoffs. Mag-iiba yung timpla nila, mag-iiba yung facing ng mga laro nila ngayon to the point na kailangan nila mangamba dito sa mga workroom times, and there's also the openings for dubstep dito. KO ang gamit niya. So, we are all leaning towards open opportunity para makakuha ng magandang executions din dito. But again, double duelist ang setup ngayon ng Alpha Esports Pro.
Nako, Alpha Esports Pro, mukhang nag-lock in na yung dalawang duelist natin dyan, which is, alam naman natin, Gian Sanity, tsaka si Jin. Yan ang may tunay na connection pagdating sa teams na to, no? Kanina, piniplay yung mga video interview pagdating sa specific teams na meron tayo, at mukhang nag-agree ang lahat kay Jin. Wala kasi kaming naintindihan kaya agree lang lahat. Oo, tama si Jin, guys. Ang grabe yung words of wisdom ni Jin doon kanina sa video natin. But this specific map that we have here, Haven, alam natin na dating kumbaga tinatawag natin tong mapa ng Bren Esports nung panahon na Team Secret pa ang Bren. But this time, kumbaga mapa ng Team Secret ang lalaroan ngayon. If I am not mistaken, kung sakasakali man, this might be a pick coming in from Team Secret, itong map pick nila, map selection. Silipin natin para mas makita natin ang mas maigi. And surprisingly, AEP pala ang pumili ng Haven.
Dahil AEP, nakita natin yung win streak nila dito here in Haven. Kaya naman pala, gusto nilang ilabas yung winning conditions na yun dito sa mapa na ito. Pero it's a big risk, high reward din na maibibigay nilang mga standings dito in our game. Especially na-mention mo nga, Taylor, that Team Secret has the good place din dito here in Haven. And now, papasok na tayo in the pistol round. Makikita pala natin dito, Alpha Esports as they are the ones attacking. Attacking-sided talaga yung kanilang lineup ngayon with double duelist setup. Ryu Rayo naman dito with that Sova. So, there's a big chance na maganda yung magiging execution nila dito as they go in forward, as you mentioned, na yung magkatungali dito, yung magkaduo lagi si Jin and Jin Sanity para makagawa ng play for them.
Nako, pistol round it is para sa ating matchup na ito. Welcome nga pala sa ating second series of the day. Mukhang si Ryu gusto ng Pumlano mag-plant. Nahuli pa nga dito si Wits. Munti ka niya makuha ata yung si Chrisim, no? On the other note, andito na nga sa side yung mga players ng AEP. Completely dominated and now they're planting the spike habang yung dalawa from Team Secret ay nagro-rotate na.
Really, ako na-expected push na mangyagaling all the way from B, tapos gagapangan nila yung A-Link. We have now here one remaining member. It's all up to Dispenser para at least makakuha ng kill. Alam natin na mahirap makakuha ng magandang retake dito as the only one standing on your team. Pero let's hope for the best para magkaroon siya man lang ng kahit exit frags. AEP dito with so much crossfire na hold nila, dungaw na lang dito with a bait and switch. And there's also the possibility pang gapangan dito ni Chris God itong B para makuha yung pick-off na to mula sa natitirang member from Team Secret. Dispenser na lang. Naku po, mukhang hindi pa rin siya makakalikas dito. Pero tingnan natin kung makakuha siya ng isa. Pero it's all up to Jin to finish things out. And a good start, actually, for Alpha Esports Pro.
Exit frags ang naisa ng kunin dito ni Dispenser. Pero mukhang hindi mangyayari yan. At isa lang excited ako dito kasi balita ko itong Team Secret tuturbuhin daw ang players ng AEP. Pero si Ching lang. Diba? Siya lang ang tuturbuhin dito. Anyway, moving forward, makikita natin, this is gonna be the second round. Makakabili ng Spectres, obviously, ang AEP. And we all know that AEP plays in this aggressive stance kung saan talagang pag pumili sila ng site, papasok talaga sila at papasok. Especially if the double duelist is definitely alive. On the other hand, Jin gets that first kill, making it a second. Mukhang mahuhuli pa ata si Wit. Kaso harap-harapan, tamang dismiss lang. Ang bilis pumindot.
Oh, hindi mo akalain na makaka-react on time pala dito si Jin. Tapos na dito naman din yung follow-up ni Gian Sanity. Kitang-kita natin ngayon yung duo, yung combo ng dalawang ito. Kaya nahirapan tuloy si Wits to defend in the side kahit nandun na siya sa corner na yon. Even though that he tried to bait out or even tried to trade out dubstep, hindi naging sagana hindi naging favor sa kanya Ngayon makaka-plug planta nila ng spike ang AEP, securing in A site at magiging mahirap ito for until the exit shot. Boom gets in one with just a classic.
Grabe namang aggressiveness yan, Gian Sanity. Parang ayaw mo nang buhayin yung natitirang players talaga ng Team Secret. And si Dispenser na naman ang nag-iisang natitira dito sa Team Secret. He will go again for those exit frags, but this time around, iibahin niya yung positioning niya. He will go and stay up close to heaven at magbabaka sakali siya dito na baka meron siyang mahuli kung sakali man na that spike is gonna be detonating. Si Jin, tinalo pa yung rendezvous Maswerte si Jin doon na merong orb na pwedeng i-dismiss.
Actually, no? Ang laking bagay pa naman ng orb na yon para at least ma-play together niya dito or ma-play for time niya dito yung mga magpipick through sa kanya. With that dismiss, he immediately got after ng time para naman si Gian Sanity dito. Good enough, Taylor, na si Gian Sanity nakasabay sa kanya. Kung hindi siya nakasabay doon at nangunguna si Jin, feeling ko mahihirapan siyang
By one take one yan
mapatay-patay ito si Gian Sanity kung hindi siya nakasunod ka agad Oo by one take one yun ng Jin and Gian Sanity combo.
Buy one, take one yan, guys. So, pag nakatapat mo si Jin, expect mo na ang kasunod niyan si Gian Sanity. Isipin mo yung second entry, naging first entry during that time. Di ko alam kung ano setup nila dito, no? But typically, in a pro setup, yung duelist natin dyan, may second entry, may first entry. And typically, the first entry is the Jet. Pero si Jin ang naunguna, Gian Sanity. Securing that kill though on dubstep. Wala nang KO dito, wala nang pang suppress ang players ng Team Secret. But they managed to find Ching! On another note, may vandal atang kapit-kapit yung turret ni Ching doon. Siya pa ang nakapatay.
Tumumba si Wits dahil sa turret at dahil sa binigay na damage siya rin dito ni Ching agad. Ngayon, kompleto Ricardo sa AEP. Nakabawas pa ng isa sa dispenser. Gumagapang lang naman all the way from top side. But it's all up to Borko. Well, it'll be the Borko time. Pero nakikita natin ngayon. Nasa top na wala dito si Chris M. But Chris M was able to get it. Unfortunately, was traded off din naman dito, and that is the Insanity. Dalawa lang naman ang napatay dito for AEP, but the problem is, wala na namang eco dito for Team Secret. Ganadong-ganado ang AEP ngayon.
Siyempre, alam nyo naman, dito, nasa tunay na bingit na. Team Secret, secured din Sila yung nasa top leaderboards natin ngayon. So, for Team Secret, this is just a game to prove that they are probably the strongest team right now in the Philippines again. Kasi nawala yung titulo na yan during the time that the stage nawala sila and nakuha ng SBE and Naos. But on another note, the teams that we had last stage ay mukhang nasa bingit din. Pagdating sa leaderboards, ito na nga ang unang kill. This is Borkum spraying down gamit lang ang frenzy.
Hindi naka-react on time. Aba!
Grabe man, ayaw mag-share.
Nice lang din, oo. Madamot dito si Gen Sanity. Kasi kung kaya naman makakakuha ng pick-off dito or ng Vandal, sinabor ko, may hirapan pa dito. Parang magiging kasalanan pa mismo ni Jin na siya yung namatay, siya yung nakapagbigay pa dito ng Vandal or ng rifle for the other team. But now, let's look at this entry. Slowly but surely silang gumagapang, nagkakasalisihan dahil dalawa mula sa Team Secret ay tumutungo na nga here in sewers. Nice reaction for Ching agad para hindi agad mag-react at hindi agad madali dito laban kina Wits. And now there's already the 2 members down for Team Secret. Makakapasok na sila ng site at makakapag-plant in ng spike.
Good read mula sa players ng AEP at tamang-tama lang that they're checking every corners, and that is the basics of having a professional team playing here in VCT Stage. On another note, that is the recon. Walang madedetect na kahit isa. And this fake TP might be a problem for Team Secret. Di pa nila alam kung asan ba yung mga kalaban nila. Borkum, getting ready for the shots to take. At tandaan nyo, eco lang to for Team Secret. Ching already with the 3rd kill. Maghahanap pa ng isa. That is Vash, the only man remaining for Team Secret. This is not doable anymore for the retake. Kaya naman, exit frags na naman. Parang deja vu. 4 na rounds. Ganito lang ang nakikita natin.
Hirap, no? Dahil nga wala na rin pagkakataon talaga dito si Jess Vash na makakuha ng pick-off. Even though na-try niya pa. 4 yung crosshairs na nakatapat sa kanya. So in case lumabas siya kaagad doon, kahit hindi na rin talaga mag-bait and switch dito ang AEP. But let's go back into the replay kung saan nabigla si Kuya Muchin. Si Jin dito with Borkum's pop smoke. At napatay siya kagad gamit ng Bren. Thankfully, hindi siya nag-withdraw. And that is another round 1 for AEP. 4-0 na kagad. Team Secret dito. They have their buys. Risky enough for Wits to secure in his operator. Kasya naman din sa eco buy niya. Pero this time, they need to win this out. Kundi masasayang itong round na ito. At baka magpatuloy lang yung momentum dito ng Alpha Esports Pro.
Nagano pa lang yan Nagpapainit pa kumbaga sa kape. Pinapakulo pa lang ang tubig para sa Team Secret. At 4-0 yung score na nakikita natin ngayon. This might be a timeout coming in from Team Secret actually. At kailangan nila to. Specifically this early in the map that we are looking at. Bawasan yung momentum na nakukuha na ng AEP. At kailangan talaga nila ditong i-shutdown is not only Ching as the top fragger of the team of AEP, but Jin and Gian Sanity, the way they move around this map is like they have control, complete control on what will happen. And kapag nagtuloy-tuloy yan, mahirapan talagang pumalag yung Team Secret kapag nakahanap ng ng boost, ng confidence boost lalo sina Jin tsaka si Gian Sanity. Talagang aggressiveness ang makakatapat mo.
Wala nga sila halos na mga utilities na binibigay dito Basta press W lang din talaga para makakuha ng pick, para makakuha ng push. Pero let's see now here, this is a different playstyle mula doon sa mga previous rounds natin dahil narinig na nila may naging warning shot of that operator all the way from mid. We have here the stars placed in. Tingnan natin kung papasukin pa rin ba ito nila Jin. There's the Lear para at least pareakin nila dito kung sino ba yung mga nasa loob ng site to try and get in those pick-off in the close range fights. Pero tingnan natin ngayon kung ito ba yung magiging reason kung bakit magsaslow na lang muna dito AEP, lalo na ngayon hindi pa rin sila pumapasok ng garage.
Changing up the pacing. One of the 101s pagdating dito, but the gravity, well, probably been useful for a bit of a second. Kaso nga lang si Dispenser lalabas sana para mahuli pero may kasamang rest back mula sa side ng AEP. Completely diminished na naman ang players ng Team Secret here on C. Kaya naman makakapag-plant sila ng spike. Dubstep on another hand ay nakakuha ng pick-off. This is still a 2v3 situation and very much doable for the side of Team Secret. They're playing against time here and time is of the essence. Jesse Bash naghahanap na pwedeng mapatay. Naspatan niya si G and Sanity but that gives the information to G and Sanity na meron ng tao. This is the first man down. That is Jesse Vash. In a 1v3 situation, what can Dubstep do? Can he do a pop flash, get those skills that he needs? Can he use up those knives? Or is he just gonna save up for this specific round?
Okay, yun na lang din ang sagot talaga dito, Taylor. Most potentially, pwede niya dito makuha si Sanity. Nice pop-up flash, but unfortunately, he's already close. Sanity goes in for 3 and 5-0 na kaagad for AEP with the changing of the face. Feeling ko dahil nakita natin na parang natural na for AEP na kumuha ng fade dito and a jet for combo dito or magduo dito na magpo-push in si Sanity and Jin. Parang nag-iba yung timpla ng laro eh. Parang nag-iba yung pakikitungo nila dito as they are the ones attacking in this map. Team Secret, ni isang round hindi pa sila nakakakuha ng pick-off. At isang beses lang nila na take down na siya shutdown dito si Sanity. 7-1 yung KDA niya.
5-0. Team Secret still looking for that first round na pwede nilang makuha against AEP. Pinalitan nila yung pacing kanina. Kung kanina masyadong mabilis, this time around, binabagalan naman ng AEP. Jin, on the other hand, nandito na naman siya on A-long. Mukhang may babipitas, pero si Jesse Bash ang nanguna. With 2 HP remaining on G and Sanity, may iwasan niya ba tong Hunter's Fury? Because Ching the God and Chrism get those 2 kills already. Dalawa na lang din ang natitira for Team Secret. This is yet another eco round for them. Kaya naman maganda tong way kung masya-shutdown talaga nila yung tatlong players na natitira on AEP side.
May alam na eh. Meron ng info dito si Dispenser. Ang problema nga lang na-tag-in siya kaagad ng alarm bot. So now, this is all up to Chingagod. The responsibility para ma-pick off na dito yung magro-rotate. Pero oh no, hindi. Dahil Chingagod was able to take down Jesse Bash na walang kamalay-malay. And it's all up to one remaining member here all the way from Silong pa. At ginagabang siya paunti-unti dito. Pero Chingagod, let's see kung ano pa yung pwede niyang gawin dito. Pero much better na to play together against the remaining member here from Team Secret. Kasi baka ma-isolate play pa siya dito eh. Maunahan siya dito with the pick-offs. Chingagod still has no idea kung saan na ba tutungo dito si Dispenser. And with that being said, he's already here in Garage. It's all up to Gian Sanity with 2 HP. Paranoia here in Garage, wala naman siyang mapipick. Dispenser dito, wala na maabutan. And that is another round 1 for AEP dahil wala na siyang time to defuse in the spike.
No time indeed, and this is another round for AEP side. 6-0 is the score, ladies and gents. Anyari? Hindi pa nakakabawi kahit isang puntos ang Team Secret right now. Akala ko normal lang na hindi nila nakukuha yung pistol round. Ang kaso, sumusunod tuloy-tuloy na eh. Yung mga rounds dito na nakukuha ng AEP. Actually, they're pretty much really good in cutting off rotations as well. Nakita mo yung positioning ni Ching dito. He didn't leave T-spawn at all. Yung alarm bot na-detect yung players, this gave the information habang siya nag-aantay lang sa spawn because he knows that this is a probable rotation coming in from Team Secret. Ang dami ng bots from Team Secret and how they play this map.
Kaya hirap ngayon sila makapag-adjust no dahil alam na dito ng AEP kung paano sila ka-countering ngayon. The Shock is already reigning here in lobby pero hindi pa rin naman dito titigil sila Gen Sanity pumasok. But that is the reason why you don't want to be aggressive. Laban dito kay Wits but the operator goes in for Jin. 2 members here and Sewers. Dubstep dito makakabawas ng isa. But unfortunately, wala naging trade-off para sa kanila. Down to 2 members na lang din naman na Alpha Esports Pro. They have the lockdown. They can have a site and plant in the spike.
One more second before the lockdown dissipates, and this is now Team Secret. May operator silang ininvest dito. Wala pang pagpa-plant ng spike, but that audio cue will give or perhaps give that info towards Team Secret. Kinancel yung pagplant at by this point, they know they canceled out the plant already. Setup lang ng Nano Swarm. Tamang setup lang din pagdating sa mga utilities nila. With a fake up draft, hindi mapepeke ang players ng Team Secret dahil merong nag-aabang on heaven.
Pero nakabang na rin yung turret. May info na tuloy sila dito. Ching agad together with Jen Sanity. What are they going to do now? Lalo na't ngayon, magda-double break na nga. Yung dalawa, Borkum goes in for the kill. Jen Sanity naman dito. Ang natira mula doon sa crosshair ni Wits. And that is another finisher. Finally, Team Secret gets in 1 point. 1 round laban sa AEP.
The 1 point that they truly are finding, nahanap na rin finally. At kung mapapansin nyo guys, no, Team Secret, typically they have dubstep on a jet. But this time, hindi. KO ang pinili nila dito. This is fairly new composition coming in from Team Secret from the years that we've seen them as well. At makikita natin, and sinabi nga nung panel kanina, may tweet ata ang Team Secret. They're gonna do something different today, and baka nga nag-swap-swap sila nung mga ano nila dito, mga roles.
Better yet to have the perfect adjustments bago tayo pumasok ng playoffs, no? Dahil nag-iiba yung timpla ng mga teams eh. Katulad nito, AEP, hinayaan na tayong masanay sa lineup nila with Jin as the duelist, tapos si Fade na lang dito for Gian Sanity. So, with that being said, talagang hindi mo pa malaman kung ano ba yung dapat na maging playstyle mo, kung ano ba yung dapat na laro mo. Dahil ang dami rin talagang kalaban dito here in our group stage. And now, speaking of AEP dito, they are slowly but surely trying to secure an A site habang nagbe-bait out sila ng mga utilities here in C. This is a big move, especially na kailangan nila magkaroon ng magandang reaction time dito at makapag-rotate if ever na gusto na nila makapag-vomit dito here in A, lalo na't may na-detect dito ng 0 point ni Dubstep.
Presence detected. Yan nga ang sabi ng isang KO. On another note, Jesse Vash getting that kill quite easily. Walang trade-off na nangyari because the players of AAP are playing on the back ends. Dalawa na ang nawala. That is Aryu, Ryu, and Jin sa kamay ni Jesse Vash. Kung hindi ka nagpalit ng barel, maaaring makuha mo pa yung pangatlo, pero nagustuhan niya ata yung vandal na yan. This nade will actually connect and will be able to remove the positioning of the players of AAP, kaso ang napitas Team Secret pa. Uy, nag-connect ang paranoia, nag-dash in, 12 seconds remaining to plant the spike for Cope. Naghahanap pa rin ng kalaban, Gian Sanity to secure that kill on the operator, but Dispenser with a double for himself, but Ching! Ching the God! Turbo! Mga kaibigan!
500 and 700 gauges per second na yun. Ibang klase ang AEP dito dahil 7 rounds na silang patuloy na nanalo at ang Team Secret hindi sila nakakakuha ng magandang lead. We have here Jesse Bash. Yes, he was able to take down Jin, pero ano ang nangyari? Yung quickly switch up dito nila Dubstep or rather nila Chingagad all the way from Suez para ma-secure niya dito in case na hindi makaligtas si Chris M. And with that, ang daming naging kalat factor dito. Here inside of A, hindi natin malaman, hindi natin masundan kung sino ba yung nangunguna na pagdating sa mga trados. But this time, nauna na sa pick, sa info, si Borkum goes in for the pop flash. Gian Sanity dito, walang ka-idea. Jin with the kill. Laban dito kay Borkum. But although, all the way from the backside is Dispenser as well. Pero he was quickly traded off. Tatlo na lang tuloy ulit ang nawawala from AEP with just these sheriffs na hawak ngayon ng Team Secret.
Dubstep. Protection bago matsyon. Frenzy lang ang puhunan pero makakapatay pa rin. That is Ching the God going down. The TP out mula kay Chris M. Huling-huli sa akto ni Wits. Pero may kasunod naman yan. That is Aryu Ryu going inside. The thrifty round para sa Team Secret. Ito na ang hinahanap nyo, ladies and gents. Nabuhay, nagising na. Nainit na ang tubig. Kape na siya.
Boy na ang mga dugo dito na makukunan natin ng mga tito. Mga audits from Team Secret. 2-7. Kung makapwesto sila dito for a 5-7, pwede pa eh. Pero unfortunately kasi dito, meron pa rin Kiko ang AEP and it will be a big problem kung hindi nila ito maisagot pa to delay them further in the second half. And on the other hand, this is still a good start point. We have here the Vandals. May operator pa rin naman na hawak dito si Wits. They also have here the Bladestorm. Tatlo pala ang ultimate na meron sa kanila. So in case na gusto nila dito na retake, they can potentially win out since we have the Cosmic Divide and even have the lockdown.
Operator in action. Gian, Sanity, and Jin combination. Gagana ba for this round around? Dahil ito, lagi nilang pwesto to eh. A-main. Diyan pinaka-komportable si Jin in getting those skills that he needs. Isa na nga sa una niya makikita, Dispenser. Walang sagot sa pop flash from KO. Yan ang sagot ni Dubstep. He gets the kill as well. Dalawa na ang napitas. Another pop flash for them pero hindi natitignan ni Dubstep. Habang yung turret, siya ang bahala. He knows the presence is there. Paranoia connects but the kill is still in the hands of Prism. Meron nga ng sagot ang Team Secret as Dispenser was ready for the trade-off. Now with a 2v4 situation, ipit ngayon ang players ng AEP. Wits misses that shot on the operator. Kailangan niyang umatras pero alam na ni Aryu Rio dito na ipit na nga sila and they have to make do of what they have. Now with a Bladestorm up and online, may gagawin ba si Kuya Mugi and Sanity? Kaya na ba mag-pop off? This is the first of draft and he's not gonna be able to do it. Aryu Rio malapit na rin lumabas. This is another kill for Team Secret and a round for them.
What a round, especially for Team Secret. Magbabalik tayo doon sa mga bait and switches. Or hindi na nga naging bait and switch yun eh. We had Dispenser's turret para sa info dito gathered by Dubstep na may nagpupick na nga dito sa sewers at doon na nagkaroon ng go signal. So use the pop flash, go in for the swing, go in for the kill. Even doon na napatay sa dito, quickly traded off by Chris M. Nandun naman yung maagang reaction time din ni Dispenser to cancel off Chris M trying to get inside of sewers. And with that being said, nagkaroon sila ng magandang numbers advantage, 3K40 to Dispenser, and that is the reason why hindi tayo pwedeng makampante. AEP, yes, same amount of aggression and attack here in A, pero at least ngayon, nababasa na nakakapag-adjust na rin, nakapagkape na ang tito natin here in Team Secret.
Actually, hati sa buhok yan ni Dubstep. Inayos niya na ulit eh. Kanina kasi, kinatsupoy niya eh, yung ano eh. Yung gupit niya. Ngayon, inayos na ata ulit ni Kuya mo Dubstep yung banks niya. Back to action ng Team Secret dito. Seryoso na ang labanan nila. But the main problem here for AEP, despite those wow power potential na kaya nilang dalhin sa site, wala silang nagiging trade-off kasi masyadong mabilis yung movements ng ibang members. Kaya kung mapapansin mo, kahit namatay si Jin kanina, walang sumunod or G and Sanity was able to get that trade-off kasi laging magkasama yung dalawa. But the other members aren't together at all. So, from time to time, napipitas talaga sila ng Team Secret. Kaya rin natalo sila on that specific round. Another round though. 7-3 is the score. Ooh, double kill! Parang Lito Lapid moves lang, sir! One shot, 2 kill ang nangyari. Hinati ang, ano dito, ang bala.
Walang ano eh,
no
walang
scope.
isang bala ka lang eh. Dalawa yun sa isang bala lang. We have AEP dito, down with 2 members agad with just a jump pick ni Riley Go. We have here so much execution and so much confidence given for Team Secret na pwede na sila manalo dito and push it out for a 7-5. Another warning shot, manggagaling sa garage. Pero ito naman, then ang opening ni Legend, Sanity to get inside. Na, meron na silang info kung nasaan si Wits. Si Wits will be going in for the off-trap. Yan, Sanity dito, alam kung saan siya manggagaling. But Wits, an operator! Quickly enough to go in for the 4K. Thankfully, dito si Tito Dispenser for the rescue. Unfortunately, hindi nakaligtas si Wits for that ace, but that is still a good round for Team Secret to take laban sa AEP.
Grabe naman si Kuya mo, Wits. Gising na si Kuya mo, Georgie. Nag-comment na sa section ng comment section natin sa Facebook. Alam niyo na guys, dito na magwa-warm up yan. Awayin niya lahat ng kakampi o lahat ng mga viewers dito. Anyway, this round though, Wits definitely shine through. Makita mo naman the 4K. Hindi hinayaan makapasok on-site. Ang linis lang para sa Team Secret. Kung magkatrabaho lang, walang personalan, si Wits tinanggap ang damage. Still, not enough. Mapapadash ka na lang talaga dahil nag-whip yung shot na yan. But repositioning will help for him.
Aggressive pa rin siya though, kaya naman sasagutin lang naman ng Aldon dito yung pagre-reposition niya. Pero look at the reposition, he's all the way from top side. Again, with the push dito ni Jen Santi, he is down. We have here the lockdown again. But unfortunately, ready na rin kasi dito yung Hunter Fierce Fury, but Chris M with a wide 2K. This is a big problem for Team Secret. Mukhang cancel out na kaagad dito ang 5-7 scoreline. Pero Tito Borcom, will it be the Borcom time na? Meron pa siyang Cosmic Divide and 2 more stars available to use to have those isolation plays laban sa AEP.
Borcom. 2 stars ang pwedeng paglaruan. But in a 1v4 setting, can he still make this round happen? Yan ang tanong, nasasagutin ni Borcom, pero pag lumabas ka dyan, alam mo na kung saan magtahabang ang mga players. Nakita niya na ang unang way kung saan nanggagaling ang firing shots. But masyadong madami, Honey Glaze, masyadong marami. Switching sides at mabilis na first half ang nakita natin dun.
Baklase yun? Nabigla tayo eh. Kinabahan or rather na-rattle din yung dalawang nasa wine since may lockdown at maaabutan pa sila. And with that, nakadalawa tuloy si Chris M. Ready na for the other players of AEP to get inside the side since with the lockdown taking already in favor of AEP, na-secure nila yung site, nakapag-plant end na sila, and now this is really just a good half. Kung makukuha ng Team Secret dito yung pistol round, and the next one, sila yung makakakuha ng possible momentum, pero AEP has been really doing it. The problem is this time, gagana ba yung dalawang duelist setup ngayon as they're the ones defending, at makakatapat nila dito yung mga wide and huge plays. Give it to us by Wits and Dubseb as the KO on this team.
Yun naman, halftime pause. Talagang hinanapan ng paraan para sa Team Secret. Paano ba mag-EP? Alam naman, this is a magic from AEP side. Sila pumapan na to, they know that they can do it. Kaya naman yung defense to pick off sa pasok pag-entry. Definitely, nandun. Yan. Okay lang. Pag na-shot sila ng threat, dito ng momentum. Mahihirapan sila. Ganda rin mag-entry ang Team Secret dito.
Oo, walang kaduda-duda dahil may utilities naman dito mapanghahawakan. Yung dalawang initiator natin, we have dubstep, we have those blinds, 0 point. Tapos nakita naman din natin kanina yung mga switching tactics sila dito para makakuha ng mga pambabait and even go in for the pick-off. We have here Wits, again, it's all relying to him kung paano niya mabibigyan ng momentum dito as the entry fragger here for Team Secret. But still, ang haba pa rin ang habulin nila, no, Taylor? We have 8-4 scoreline in favor of AEP. First game pa lang ito. Paano pa kaya kapag umabot na tayo ng game number 2?
Hindi naman ganun kahihulin talagang mananalo ang Team Secret pagdating sa...
Leave them no escape.
Alam mo, serious yan. Hindi na pistol round.
We have the smokes already here. Pop flash or pop smoke rather para makareposition ka agad. With that Aldron, matatag niya dito si Giansanity. Pasok naman din dito yung Gravity Well to have enough space to get inside the sewers. But hindi pa rin pala ito magiging sapat. Giansanity and Jin is really doing it, holding on to the side. Dubstep is already down. Wits dito makakaisa pero isa na lang din pala ang natitira. Wala siyang idea. Tito Vash, what are you going to do next? Lalo na ngayon si Chingagad ay nakaabang sa kanya. But unfortunately, Chingagad is just not ready. We have the paranoia pero hindi niya pa alam na dalawa ang pwedeng mag-push sa kanya. Chris M just does it with that pick off, with that paranoia. 9-4 and this is a really oh-no situation for Team Secret dahil pwede na naman dito manalo consecutively na mga rounds ang AEP at this is the buy round na ulit for AEP. They have the Specters, we have a Phantom, risky enough for Jin pero nakikita naman natin yung kanyang aggressiveness kanina na natutumbasan ng mga high-risk, high-reward plays para manguna sila sa mga packs.
Kita mo naman si Wits mainit na mainit. Pag yan, nag-init lalo. Malaki potential ng Team Secret makakambak ng mabilisan. On another note, we are now into the pistol of the second half. Tamang shock dart lang to clear all the traps in. Sinalo na nga ni Wits yung shock dart ng kakampi. Ang importante dito, ma-punish nila yung players na gustong mag-retake because the spike is now planted and it seems like AEP. Tamang rotations lang with the Lear coming in. Pag malapit ka masyadong lumabas, mauhuli at mauhuli ka pa din. This is the shorty not connecting. May isa pang chance si Dispenser. Paano nakakatakas to, sir? Giansanity getting the kill on that Marshall. 3v4. Nandito pa rin ang spike. It's still in a post-plant position. Nakaligtas na naman si kuya mo, Dispenser. Paano nangyayari yan? Finally, finally, the kill! Oh my God, no
Gian
scope!
Sanity.
Di na kailangan mag-scope eh. Di na kailangan mag-scope yan, sir. Gian Sanity looking for another kill here. He has to retake, but it's not gonna happen as the spike is detonating soon. Thrifty round mula sa side ng Team Secret.
Nakikipagkabulan eh. Tago-tagoan si Burkom doon bago siya ma-pick off dito ni Gian Sanity. Mainit sa Marshall si Gian Sanity, pero nakita natin kung gaano kalakas ang agimat ni dito Dispenser. Hindi siya napatay, hindi siya nahanap with just the shorty. Even though na nakailan na yung pagpasok dito ng AEP. We just saw here the switching and also the trade-offs na ginawa ng Team Secret dito na alam nila na 2 shots na yung kaya ni Dispenser dito. So ako nang bahala kapag kailangan mo ng tulong. And that being said, 5-9, that is a good counter sa AEP ngayon na nakabili ng kanilang mga Spectres kanina. Save tuloy sila in this following round.
Papasave ka na lang talaga. Tipid tips ang ituturo sa'yo ng Team Secret. This is the garage being taken away already. Wits, nakaposisyon na with the dash that he used a while ago. Mapapansin dito ng AEB players na may tao na ang garage. Ang hindi nila alam, meron na rin all along. And this is Chrisim being tagged away.
Pero Gian Sanity dito goes in for 2 with just the Blade Storm. 2 na kaagad na nawawala dito for Team Secret. At walang ka-idea si Ari Rayo na nasa harap niya na pala dito, Dispenser. Now it's all up to Gian Sanity. Makaka-pick out siya ng bundle dito pero activated pa rin naman yung kanyang Blade Storm. Pero it's all up to Dubstep kung paano siya i-cancel out sa kanyang rotation. And he will be successful enough to get him further 6-9.
Nice.
Ang scoreline natin, nice na nice still for Team Secret. Dahil 3 na lang ang kailangan nilang habulin.
3 more rounds to go at may investment na tayo pagdating sa operator. Hindi in-expect ni Chrisim na malayo at malalim na pala yung players ng Team Secret. Akala niya makakuha ng repositioning doon kung sakasakali. But it wouldn't allow, or Team Secret wouldn't allow that to happen any longer. Mga kaibigan, andito na tayo sa halfway point ng natin. Late game na kung tatawagin. Pero si Wits, tamang talon lang. Baka merong makita. Basta makakuha ng posisyon, agad-agad. Gian Sanity with the operator. He sees 1, but still, si Wits ang makakapatay ng 2. Merong nasa A short, nasa sewer si Gian Sanity. At pag sumilip ka, paunahan na lang pumitik, sir.
Unahan sa reaction time dito, pero that is such a wide flick of Gian Sanity laban kay Burkom. 1 member down, yung controller pa nawala dito for Team Secret. So what are they going to do now? Lalo na't yung isa sa kanila ay nakahiwalay pa, waiting in from someone from AEP to rotate. But unfortunately, sa bilis man ng flick ni Gian Sanity, hindi siya naka-react on time kay Dubstep na nag-aabang sa kanya all the way from the other side. And now they have completely controlled in A. 2 na lang ang natitira dito for AEP. Will they be able to succeed in the retake?
Vash, planting a spike already. 2 laban sa 4 para sa retake. Mahirap, pero tingnan natin. Meron pang smoke na pwedeng paglaruan si Chrisim. Kaso nga lang, ipit na ipit na siya. With the recon coming in as well, ibibigay yung location. Pa-flash lang para kay KO. At si Dubstep, nag-reload sa harapan. Still gets the kill though. 7-9 is the score. Pasensya na kayo, naging KO ako kanina. Optimum Pride.
Nakakabigla dito, Team Secret. Bigla silang umariba pagdating natin ng attacking side. 2 na lang ang natitira at napwersa pa nila dito na mag-save na lang muna. AEP, punishment yan. Dahil ang mga audits natin ngayon ay nag-iinit-init na rin. Especially we have your Wits fragging out with 16 to 13 KDA. Let's see kung magpapatuloy pa ito dahil nga nakita naman natin na kahit Sheriff lang ang hawak ng Alpha Esports Pro, they can still win out their duels and they only have your 1 member in A na magbabantay. So let's hope for the best for Ari Rayo to get in even just 1 kill para makakuha sila ng numbers advantage kapag umabot na tayo sa retake.
Are you Ryu? Eco disadvantage kayo ng AEP. And dito na nga naspatan si Wits, and Wits will spot Ryu as well. Kaya naman nagkahulihan ng dalawa at si Wits ang nanalo sa aim duel na yan. Si Dispenser naman tamang setup lang when it comes to alarm bot. Pag lumabas ka do, makakaspot ka rin ng dalawa. Si Jin na gumagapang pa konti-konti. May kasunod yan, buy one take one. Kung naaalala nyo, Gian Sanity will go down as well. Ching na lang ang natitira at ito na nga ang ultimate turbuhan. Kung sakaling mamatay si Ching, alam nyo na ang kasunod niyan. And this is already Team Secret getting the kill in a flawless round.
Cutie ng mga banter dito ng Team Secret na ng Alpha Esports, no? Nakita ko kanina, hindi natin papaligtasan yon. Dispenser, kahit patay na si Jin at Gian Sanity, talagang tinurbo niya pa rin eh. Patay na, tumiti na pa rin siya. But now, 1 round na lang and equalize na kagad ng scoreline natin. Taylor, nagkakaroon na talaga ng momentum muli dito ang Team Secret.
Asan na kaya ang nagko-comment na tinothrow daw?
Nasa
ng Team Secret yung match na meron tayo. Alam nyo guys, masyado na silang matatanda sa esports para gawin yan, sir. And we are still here in the first map that we are looking at. 8-9 nga ang score natin, Honey Glaze. Lalong nagdidikit ang laban na meron tayo rito. And in this specific round though, full buy. Parehas na teams. May operator din na ininvest si Gian Sanity.
Oh, wide picks pa naman yung mga ginagawa niya kanina. Unfortunately, wala lang siya makikita. Pwede niyang pick off dito si Dispenser, pero he needs to be quick enough to take him down. Dispenser dito, makikipag-abangan na nga, pero that is a good swing, good pick para makita niya kung saan manggagaling dito si Gian Sanity. He can either go in window, pero nandito nga siya ngayon. Oh no! Papasok pa lang dito tayo in A side, pero Ching agad nakakuha na kaagad ng kill laban kay Wits. Ching agad tries to go for 2K. But ito na nga rin yung trade and nilabor ko. Makakapasok sila ng side. Dawson dito just waiting out. But unfortunately, Ryu is just waiting all the way from that corner. Makakapasok naman dito si Chris and to help him out. It's all up to Dispenser. But unfortunately, with the crossfires that happened here in A side, AEP still has the lead.
Niligpit ang players ng Team Secret on that round. At mukhang successful ang iniisip pa ang plano dito ng AEP. Madami na kasing video eh. Marami ng for today's video tong Team Secret pagdating sa mapa ng Haven. Kung dati, unbeatable sila dito. Siyempre, lahat naman ng teams na meron tayo sa VCT Stage, lumalakas din along the way. Hindi naman yan forever, di ba? So, with this, nakakahanap na ng katapat ng Team Secret when it comes to this map. At tignan natin kung saan ba sila dadalhin ng first map pick na meron tayo, which is, by the way, picked by AEP. Double-digit na score nila. There's no more room for mistakes, and the ultimate of the KO has been popped.
Meron pang lockdown na kasama, so talagang securing the round is just the favorable moments here for Team Secret. But unfortunately, si Burkom kaagad ang tumbabad dito for the hands of Jin. They can secure in A, but the problem is, ano ang gagawin nila pagdating sa retake, pagdating sa post-plant. We have here Dispenser rin pala. Pwede silang magkasilisi dito ni Jin. Let's see and wait out kung ano ang pwede mangyari dito. Since they still haven't planted in the spike, akala ko pinaplant na ni Jessie Bash. They're just still waiting out kung ano yung pwede gawin pa dito ng AEP, and they're buying so much time para hindi agad mag-react dito ang AEP from trying to go in and plant in the spike.
Hunter's Fury! Tumama pa nga kay Dubstep. Makakapag-plan sila ng spike dito, but the lockdown has been placed. Si Jin, medyo delikado posisyon niya dyan kasi meron palang nag-aabang sa Gedli. Kung hindi niya i-check yung corners dito, baka mahuli at mahuli siya. Titignan natin, and that is Jin already going down. Jessie Bash on the other hand gets the kill on Ching. Si Kristen naman, this is Chris Brown. Hell yeah, that's me. Yan ang sabi niya dito. Are you Ryu to secure the kill? And the final kill for AEP side dahil 11-8 na ang score natin. Mukhang AEP, tinutuloy-tuloy nila yung pagsakay sa momentum.
What a momentum shift indeed. Kanina akala natin magpapatuloy na ito for Team Secret. Magkaroon ng equalized round of place 1 for AEP. But the problem, yun nga, yung nangyari. Yung retake na lang na pumabor dito for AEP. Talagang naging flawless sila eh. Pumasok nila ng sabay-sabay. They gave a lot of opportunity dito for Jin para makakuha ng advantage or even the info na meron nga dito manggagaling all the way from sewers. At with that being said, the crossfires na gumanap dito for Team Secret, hindi pala ito magiging sapat pa. But now, we're looking back into this round na kailangang ipanalo muli ito ng Team Secret kundi mauubusan sila ng ipon dito ng Eco for the following rounds para makaabot tayo ng overtime.
Oh my God. Ang tahimik ng mapa. Yan ang mas nakakatakot. Pag masyadong tahimik ang lahat. Pero mukhang maririnig na ata ang dash in ni Wits doon. And this paranoia, wala namang makokonektan as well. Meron nag-aabang on CT side. That is RUBU. Shutting down Wits. Kaso nga lang, di pa rin nakukuha ng Team Secret pala yung B site. Nandito pa rin sila at Dispenser. Nakaisa na nga. That is Ching going down in a 4v4 situation. It's still debatable kung sino nga ba mananalo on this specific round.
Depende na lang talaga kung may makakat na rotation dito manggagaling all the way from B. Nakakaramdam si Jin kaya nag-iintay siya dito, nag-aabang na may matandang nag-aabang dito all the way from that corner. But let's see now what will happen next. We have here the planted of the spike, we have the shorties, we have the smokes. Nandito na rin naman na yung cosmic divide at tamang takot na lang dito for Dispenser. He's all the way from that corner pero sobrang napipin down na siya. We still have here 3 members inside the site pero at least they can say that they have the advantage with that cosmic divide at madadali pa ng retake dito ang AEP with just the pick-off na ginawa dito ni Jesse Bash laban kay Gian Sanity.
Ngayon na natin nararamdaman ang cosmic divide. Borkum secures the 2K. At si Jin nakahanap pa nga ng isa. 1v1 with the great one. Nakita ang ulo ni Borkum and it's still in the hands of AEP in a match point.
What?
Grabe naman si Jin. Nagamit lahat ng utilities dito, Honey Glaze. Isipin mo yung Cosmic Divide. Handang-handa sila paglaruan sa smoke. Inantay, tiniis. Lahat ng AEP, lalo na si Jin.
Di bali na daw na mamatay si Gian Sanity basta't mabuhay dito si Jin to finish things out. Unfortunately dito for Dispenser, hindi nagwagi yung pag-aabang niya in that corner. Dahil nga doon sa buy one take one na members dito from AEP. Look at those stages na paulit-ulit na lang nangyayari dito. Thankfully, we have here the 2K for Borkum. Akala na natin ito na yung time para mapigilan nila yung pagbibigay ng mga rounds dito for AEP. Pero hindi pa pala yan pala ito sapat. Haven is just all in favor of AEP right now and they are finally in a match point and the turret here in B won't be sighting in Dispenser na nakaabot na pala siya in this corner. This is a different round and a very crucial round for Team Secret na ipanalo para makaabot na tayo for a overtime.
Nako, mahaba-habang madami pang kakaining bigas ang Team Secret ngayon para makaabot dun sa 12-point line at there's literally zero room for mistakes for Team Secret if they wanna still take map number 1. At makikita mo yan dahil sobrang tense nung buong mapa natin. Ganun katahimik and just waiting for those utilities. AEP, gusto nilang i-secure yung sites na meron sila rito but Team Secret is playing slowly but surely. Kailangan perfect execution. Dalawa na nga ang nakita with that recon but Jin was able to secure a kill instead. 1-to-1 trade pero 2-to-1 trade na nangyari doon. Tatlong players na ng Team Secret ang namamatay. Hunter's Fury mula kay Jesse Bash. Magkoconnect nga ba sa isang mga player dito ng AEP? Hindi nag-connect at all.
Spencer is just chillin'. All the way from B, let's see kung makakakuha ba siya ng pick-off dito. Makakapasok sila in A and fully commit into the site. Ang daming nangyari, ang daming utility na nilabas dito. All the way from C. Pero hindi pa rin pala ito magiging sapat for Team Secret to eliminate in the crossfires that happened all in favor of AEP.
Na-plan nila yung spike at least.
At least okay na to, 2v3 situation and this is still winnable for Team Secret para mapigilan nila yung match point na ng AEP.
Definitely, recon in. Para sa kanila, sinusubukan na kung meron pang info makukuha. Kaso yung shock dart kumama. Bumalik, sir! Nanos Swarm eating the lives of Jin here. Pero siyang trade-off na makukuha. That is Team Secret trying to get those kills that they need. But still, it's not enough. This map is going in the hands of Alpha Esports Pro.
Defenders win. Such a good game for AEP. Taylor, nakita ko kasi talaga na napakainit nung dalawa, Gian Sanity and Jin. Nag-iba yung place na nila, hindi na sila halos nag-rely on the utilities na meron yung Fade or yung Reyna with the Lears dahil kaya naman na nila manalo sa mga aim duels laban sa Team Secret. Game number 1 pa lang naman ito, pero mainit na kagad na nilalabas ng AEP since they need to start off this one better dahil ang laking bagay nitong manalo in this series, lalo na they are in the bottom of our half ng leaderboards.
Definitely true. It's still not yet over here in a VCT stage para sa side ng Team Secret. Obviously, they're quite secure when it comes to the leaderboards. In this first map na nakita natin, mukhang malakas ang advantage talaga o mataas o malaki ang advantage ng AEP rito. Yung passive-aggressive movement, yung changing of pacings na kayang dalhin ng AEP. And I know very much well that this can be brought to the table by Team Secret as well.
Ibang klase. Nakaka-cancel out nila mismo dito si Nawit sa pagiging agresibo. The operator shots, yes, nakakuha siya ng highlight doon ng TikTok play with that shot na tumalon siya to get in those pick-off. Dalawa ang nawala from AEP. Pero balikan natin yung post-game stats. All in favor, the side of AEP. Hindi na nila pinagbigyan yung Team Secret dito after just getting in 4 rounds in the second half. At nakita mo naman, Taylor, sobrang daming mga times na duel out. Nado-duel out ng AEP dito yung Team Secret. And Jin Sanity is popping off with the 21 kills. Kasama niya dito si Jin. Every time na gustong mag-push in ni Jin, siya yung bahala para makapaglinis dito with the trade-offs na pwedeng maabangan siya dito ng Team Secret. On the other hand, Team Secret kasi dito, parang feeling ko hindi naging enough yung mga holes nila inside the site at ready lang din talaga sila dito sa mga pop flash, nil dubstep, and even the basic na switching of the trades dito ng Team Secret. Kaya naman ngayon, we're going into game number 2 na 1-0 na, still in favor of AEP.
13-8 nga yung naging score nila rito, and you can definitely see when it comes to player statistics that Gian Sanity is definitely a force to be reckoned with. Ang daming rounds talaga na sila dalawa ni Jin ang gumagawa ng opening. We could definitely see how much they're capable of winning aim duels, lalo na nung time na naka-martial lang si Gian Sanity. Hindi na nga siya nagsuscope para makuha yung mga kills na meron siya. Shishaball moment, mga kapatid. And Gian Sanity brought it to us here in the stage for today. That was just game number 1 though. Ang ibig sabihin lang yan, hindi pa rin nabibigay yung puntos. Relax lang kayo dyan dahil yung series hindi pa tapos. Unang mapa pa lang yan. And just to have a quick recap, the next map is gonna be, ano ba yung susunod na? Bind! Tapos yung last decider map is gonna be Breeze.
Iba to. Lalo na alam nating lahat kung paano nagiging komportable dito basta't malawak na yung mapang lalaroan ng Team Secret. But syempre, babalik tayo sa map picks kanina na Bind ang next map natin, which is also good for Team Secret to secure in their second game. Pero at the very least kasi we saw how disadvantage yung Bind na yun, yung mapa na yun for AEP. But this is the quick highlights of the game kung saan ang dami nangyari doon sa A-side take na gustong gamitin or gustong i-finish out dito, i-retake dito ng Team Secret laban sa AEP. But all the good stuff are just happening for AEP once na gusto nila lang dito makakuha. This is one of the best rounds ni Gian Sanity. No scope throughout the members of Team Secret. Tatlo yung napatay niya doon. It was quickly traded off, yes, pero indeed, ibang klase talaga dito ang AEP para ma-secure lang nila yung slots nila going into the playoffs.
Mainit. Kung typically nakikita natin isang member lang from teams that we have here in VCTPH na talagang online na online, talagang nagpa-pop off. Dito sa AEP, dalawa sila ni Jin tsaka ni Gian eh. Kaya mainit talaga ang dance floor, hindi mapigilan ng Team Secret yung pag-e-entry dito ng AEP. Even on the retakes that they had quite a stellar performance as well. And speaking of that, aside from Jin and Gian na talagang napakalakas for this first map that we had, isa rin sa factor dyan is si Ching. Ang ganda ng cut-offs niya pagdating sa mga rotations ng Team Secret na nilalabas. Anyway, that was game number 1, ladies and gents. Next up nga is gonna be Bind. Kaya naman pupunta lang kami sa napaka-iksing break. When we come back, it is still gonna be Team Secret versus AEP. Don't go away. VCTPH will be right back.
We are back here sa second series between Alpha Esports Pro together with Team Secret at titignan natin sino nga bang mananalo here in Map 2. My name is Ray. Kasama ko ngayon si Honey Glaze at nandito na nga ako magkakas. Si Taylor kasi guys, magpapahinga na siya. Kaya ako na muna yung nag-sub. Sabi ko, Bessie, gusto ko rin mag-cast ng Team Secret eh. Joke lang. Trabaho lang. Paso ngayon, Honey Glaze, nakakagulat na ang Alpha Esports talaga, they're one of the notable teams here in Haven.
Totoo yan. Lalo na't kanina nagulat din ako kasi na-expect ko mag-fade si Gian Sanity para matulungan niyang mag-pop off, magkaroon ng wings to fly dito si Jin to get in those frags and to get in the sides. Pero ibang klase pa rin talaga na binigay nila yung double setup na yon at sila yung nagwagi doon sa mga setups na talagang bait and switch lang eh. Ginagawa ni Jin at Gian Sanity eh.
I love their connection. Sabi ko nga, mga letter G, Gian Sanity. Si Jin Bilog. Grabe nga naman talaga ang pangalan ng letter G pagdating dito sa Alpha Esports. Pero Team Secret was literally shot down. Akala natin may chance pa para bumalik sila. Pero mukhang hindi sila makakapag-comeback in the very first map. Pero sa second map kaya, Honey Glaze, ano ang sa tingin mong magagawa ng Team Secret? If I'm not mistaken, yung Haven, it's an Alpha Esports Pro pick, right? Yeah, pick ng Alpha Esports. Pero para sa'yo, Honey Glaze, tingin mo ba on this next map, which is going to be in bind, may magiging 2-0 kaya to? Or feel ko makakabawi ang Team Secret? I think bind right now is always gonna be that game changer. Especially ang haba ng series natin between
SBE,
SBE, tsaka ilang oras, apat na oras ata yung inabot doon. Pero anyway, here in Byte, I think pagdating sa Team Secret, maganda yung performance nila as always.
I unfortunately saw kung ano yung mga flaws ng AEP pagdating sa bind, and I gotta say na sobrang laki na lamang ng Team Secret dito in this map, especially na kaya nilang i-push ito for a game number 3 at Breeze pa yung nag-aabang na decider map natin ha. Iba ang mga angles na nilalaro nila in Breeze, pero back in the second map, it is really going in favor. I think with the stats given, I think it is going in favor for Team Secret. Pero kasi Ray, nagsimula yung wild momentum dito ng dalawa ni Jin and Gian Sanity connection eh.
Oo nga eh, talagang na-shutdown. Although si Wits, palong-palo pa rin naman yung Team Secret. May mga konting inconsistencies lang naman ang nangyari sa Team Secret. I think it's really hard to shut down when Jean starts to pop off like that. Sobrang crazy eh. Crazy pop-off talaga. And Gian Sanity, we've seen already how consistent he is as a player. Nakita naman na natin na they give so much space dun sa dalawa na lang duels. And actually, you don't see that comp that much anymore in Haven, but it's really effective. And mga teams talaga nagsistruggle sila to actually tackle that down. A very stage 1 type last year. Pero dito pa rin, successful pa rin naman ang meta as long as your players are very confident about those certain strategies.
Tsaka may mga araw din talaga na, alam mo yun, nanlalamig yung mga buto-buto para makakuha ng magandang pick-offs or kaya hindi magiging sapat na yung yung isang kape lang para makakuha ng mga magandang duels laban dito sa side na nga ngayon ng AEP dahil AEP talagang sabi mo nga mainit yung dalawang connection natin dito with Jin and Gian Sanity. At wag natin din kalimutan dito yung mga pang Lason factor dito ni the Chinga God na nag-aabang siya doon sa mga following rotations dito that might happen from Team Secret at talagang kina-cut off niya yung mga possibilities na meron na makapag-flank dito against AEPs. Pero will it be the same this time? We have your bind, may mga TPs dito to play around the maps, mga sound cues, kaya magiging malaking factor ito once na mapaglaruan nila dito yung mga strategies and even the expectations ng Team Secret laban sa kanila na hindi man sila nananalo dito usually in bind, pero this time pwede na silang umariba with their created momentum from Haven.
Dami talagang momentum ang nakuha ng Alpha Esports and really, it's really hard to shut them down. Kaya ganun ka intense. Pero guys, may mga nagtatanong, alam mo ba mangyayari pag nanalo yung SB sa Bren, pag nanalo yung Team Secret against AEP, pag nanalo yung APH versus Naos. Actually guys, may mga round differentials pa kasi. So ang hirap mag-predict kung mananalo man sila ng 2-1 or 2-0.
Hindi mo agad masabi, no?
Hindi rin namin masabi, hindi rin namin ma-confirm. Pero ang sure ako, at the end of the day, malalaman natin yung top 6 going into playoffs next week. Actually, this week na kasi Sunday na ngayon eh. Diba? A new week
Monday
and a new
kasi
start.
nagsistart yung natin eh, yung linggo natin eh.
Pagdating dito sa mismong week. Pero alam mo, Honey Glaze, ninintay ko yung map selection right now eh. Aside from magiging maulan ang gabing ito at nasa second series pa lang tayo, papunta pa lang tayo sa exciting part at inaabangan din natin how will they play pagdating sa Team Secret. Will they actually get that reset? Will they finally make a move? Ma-predict ba nilang galawan ni Jin here in Bind? Will Jin actually go for a raise or go for a rain? A lot of questions up here. Pero it's up na lang talaga sa dalawang teams kung paano ba nila i-handle yung kanilang movement against one another. But really, nakikita ko nga yung mga comments, ang daming analyst, ang daming coach. Sorry mga coach! Sorry lang. Sorry, Aaron.
Pero at least, di ba, ganado sila dito sa comment section para at least alam nila kung ano yung mga nangyayari. Nagpe-predict sila dito ng mga possibilities dahil ang dami talagang naaapektuhan dito ng mga series dito in the last day of the group stages. Imagine, nananalo yung SBE kanina, tapos may nalaglag na team dito in our lower brackets or in our leaderboards. So, top 6 teams lang yung papasok dito. Tapos yung ibang namamahingang teams na binabantayan pa nila kung ano yung magiging resulta from this last day. So, with that being said, iisipin natin ngayon kung sino ba talaga yung makakapasok. Dahil I think we have here a 3-way tie. Pero sabi nga ni Ray Ray, titingnan pa natin kung ilan yung rounds won by the teams na nagkaroon ng 3-way tie, 3 to 4-way tie, at doon natin i-calculate, doon natin nahanapin kung sino ba talaga yung malalaglag or papasok. Again, sabi nga din ni Ray Ray this is already the final day of our playoffs. At next week, playoffs na doon na natin makikita yung talagang pang-bordagulan ng mga plays natin dito. SBE nga, nakaligtas pa.
Lalo pa nawala pa yung loose stick ng mga tito. Alam mo yan yung specialty ng mga tito na teams sa napapansin ko lang is that, alam mo yun, pagdating sa SB and Team Secret, when they handle so much pressure, they are able to handle it really good. And yun yung meron sa amount of experience na nakuha nila sa mga ibang titles na sinalihan nila before. Pero ngayon, na magbabind tayo, Chris M is gonna go for the Astra. Oo, si Jeremy, hindi na muna maglalaro si Wits. Sabi niya, pa-extend na muna. Pero dubstep ni Dayorme. So, mag-Yorme siya ngayon. Ay, nako po. Maganda to.
Nakikita ko dito, Ray Ray, parang
Makakas ko siya.
Yoru.
Hindi ko pa nakakasi Yoru ever dito sa VCTPH. I think one time lang. That was around last year. O, di ba?
Last year pa? Ang tagal
Oo,
na.
last year.
Tapos may
Stage
mga
2
updates na
ata
kayo.
yun. Si Kakarot, nung nasa UCFC pa siya, ginamit niya sa Ascent yun. O, di ba natatandaan ko pa? Tapos ngayon ko lang makakas yung Team Secret ng may Yoru. Tapos napaka-annoying kaya ng Yoru na yun, especially here in Bind. I think I'm really happy to see if Yoru play here in Bind. But at the same time, I'm so scared. Kasi kapag itong Alpha nga, they're in the momentum. They're really unstoppable. Double duelist na lang ngayon. Walang Sova. Para kang may tatlong... actually, parang apat nga duelist mo dahil si Ching din palong-palo mag-Sajan Agre. He goes for a wall. Pero uy, may nagkakaskas lang kagad ng yelo pang gawa ng halo-halo sa icebergs.
Tignan natin kung magiging successful na rin ba dito ang Team Secret na i-push nyo pa ang bad since may maliit na space eh. Talagang hindi nila tinantanan, no? Dubstep dito, medyo napuruan si Cheng agad, mapaprop up na kaagad dito yung healing orb niya. But let's still see kung ano ba ang round na itong magiging favor for Team Secret. May pagkuha at pagpasok dito ni Jeremy. Sabi niya nga dito kaya kay Kuya Wits niya eh. Kuya, ako naman, sabi daw ni Mama, we have the double duelist setup for Team Secret. So let's see kung ano ba yung magiging strategy at decisions made nila since they don't have any info kung sino ba nandito sa B. But this time, with those smokes, parang feeling ko hindi na talaga sila magpapatumpik pa. We have the Aldo to get an info. Makakat in sila dito ni Jin. There is Jeremy for the trade. We have here Gian Sanity already low pero alam nilang meron nandito sa gilid and gilid na yun ay ipupush and nakaagad nila Dubstep. Goes in for 2K and it's all up to Dispenser. Chris M na lang ang natitira and it's all away from City Spot.
Kita mo yun? Jin versus Jeremy! Mga atabs ng bawat Tito team. Pero Jessivash takes down Chris M. Uy, si Dispenser magti-chamber siya ngayon. Well, ako yung na-expect ko nga magti-chamber si Dubstep eh. Pero okay lang din naman. Kasi si Dispenser naman, tinanong na natin ilang taon na siya. Sabi niya 94 years old na daw siya. Nag-comment siya one time dun sa stream. At si Mukrob ay hindi siya naka-Omar. Siya ay naka-Brimstone.
Naka-Brim.
Well, on the other side naman, it's Astra here in Alpha Esports. Nakita ko nga yung mga nagko-commenta ng go baby, I love you. Ali sana all. Gusto ka rin maranasan yun. Well, naranasan ko naman. Kaso sa ibang game yun eh. Pero ngayon, balik na tayo. Oh! Ay! Nako po! Nilabas na nga din kagad. Ayun, may binoga! Hoy, kamunti ka na mga boga. Buti na lang. Na-fake lang ni Dubstep kagad. Sabi niya, Twinnie niya yun. Twinnie! Pero, wala pa kagad. Clearing lang ng angles ang sa side ng team. Pero uy, may nakita na kagad. Pero Gian Sani tries to push them in. Pero nga lang, alam na rin kung saan siya magagaling. Dubstep takes it out. Tapos sabay, may na-crash gear ng bot. At Chris M na lang together with Ching ang natitira.
Chris M, what are they going to do next? He's very low on HP tapos yung spray control pa dito ni Jeremy nag-iinit na ngayon ng Team Secret. Gagantihan lang nila dito yung AEP. From what happened earlier, it started off with a 6-0. Tapos bago pa makapuntos dito ang Team Secret, talagang magiging alanganin pa. Dahil balikan muna natin yung replay. We have here so much borders na inabangan na nga dito ng Team Secret at hindi sila nagalilangan bumalik agad ng kanilang mga Vandals even though that this is just the round of this round or of this game. At this time, we have here Jin all the way from top side or rather si Gian Sanity. Let's see kung makakakuha ba siya ng pick-off dito. Especially nahati ang Team Secret ngayon sa pagpupush na gagawin nila. There's no one to be sighted off here in Hookah, but there is the wall. So there's so much delay na mangyayari na nga dito. Alam nila kung pwedeng mag-boost si Ching agad all the way from that side of the corner. Pero let's see kung magiging successful ba dito ang Team Secret dahil merong pang boga na naman dito si Ching.
Alam mo ka lang mga sound ng boga na yan.
Pana.
Bag! Ganun.
Hindi ka naman mali.
Di ba? Tama
Hindi
naman.
Mali.
Actually, pang sound effects talaga ako eh, kaya ako nagcaster. Hindi talaga yung para mag-cast, kundi para maging sound effects ng mga teams ngayon. Kaso, big shoutouts nga pala kay Mix Baudin. Ayan, shoutout na pala sa'yo, may idol. Pero, dubstep, gumagamit lang ngayon, ayan yung ano niya. Ayun, alam na ako saan siya magagaling. But then, looking at it, good na nakapag-clear ng angle, pero nga lang dispenser together with Borkum. Nakapasok na din kagad, but are they aware na meron someone? Yes, na spot kagad ni Dubstep. Akala ko mananalo na sana mga taga-Alpha Esports, pero Gian Sanity together with Chris M na lang ang natitira at nakaabang na nga din kagad si Mukrop, and he still gets Chris M, and it's all up to Gian Sanity. Wala pa siyang pag-igib ng Bladestorm, pero baka i-aim labs niya tong mga taga-Team Secret. Dinaan na naman. Akalamangan sa mas pagiging bata against 3 members, pero against 3 Thunders. Charot. Pero ito na. Ay, alam niya, nakikita niya na meron si... Ay, alam niya kung nasan siya. Di niya nakita yung balikat ni Sir Dispenser, water dispenser daw, sabi ni Dispenser. Sabi ni Kevin. And it's gonna be 0-3, Team Secret. Nalagang gusto mag-map.
Ang mainit ng Team Secret ngayon, no? Nakita rin kasi natin from the previous games talaga ng AEP dito in Vine. Even though that they have been really doing it, nagkakaroon na talaga ng mga flaws pagdating sa mga retakes sila. Pagdating din naman sa mga holds, nauunahan sila sa mga frags at may numbers advantage na kaagad yung kalaban na team nila. And this is what is currently happening. 3-0 na kaagad in this half. Will it be favorable for Team Secret na umabase na nga dito here in bats? And it will dahil si Dubstep dito and Burkum just goes it for 3. Tatlo na kaagad na nawala dito for AEP. Even though that they hope for the best na nakaikaw sila, they have the short close at pwede silang manalo pagdating sa mga close range fights. But unfortunately dito kay Ching, hindi siya makakabuelo. But with the right click of the box, yung makukuha niya dito sa Dubstep. Makakaligtas naman dito si Burkum. But we only have here the last remaining member na may blinds pa kasama. Papaputok na niya pa rin naman na. Hindi pa rin pala nakapag-plant in ng spike. Pero kasi malayo na ang inikot dito ni Vash. And that is another round 1 for Team Secret kami.
Talagang consistent na sobrang sakalam ang Team Secret. Tatandaan natin na ito ay map pick nila. So walang map pickers ngayon, but good call sa Alpha Esports just in case silang magta-time. Dito, malilito ka talaga kasi. Kahit pa paano, dito sa Yoro talaga ni Dubstep. Pero mo, meron siyang ang tawag ko, parang kawahawig mo, tapos doppelganger. Tapos may flash ka pang kasama, di ba? Talaga nga namang mainit ang Team Secret. But this is a good call ng timeout mula sa side ng Alpha Esports. Kapag talaga 0-4, usually, yan yung mga ibang teams. Yan yung call nila ng Yan yung call nila ng pagdating sa timeout.
Sa comeback, oo.
Tapos biglang
kailangan
magiging
nila
okay na
putulin
sila.
yung momentum. Nakikita natin na kahit hindi pa talaga gumagana dito, yung parang nambebait si Dubstep with the clone. Yun yung gusto ko makita kasi na-mention siya ni Vil noong nakaraan. Really gusto ko talaga na-excite tuloy ako dito once na makita natin yung bind pinili ng Team Secret, tapos mapaglalaroan nila dito yung thoughts mismo ng AEP kung ito ba yung tunay na Dubstep or hindi. Dahil sa mga clones niya, it's either makuha niya yung attention or may mabablind siya or talagang uunahan siya dito ng Alpha Esports Pro. So with that, ang dami nilang strategies na pwedeng ilatag dito for AEP. And this time around, AEP, they are being pinned down, but now we have here the buys. Let's see if this is going to be worth it dahil si Chin ay already waiting into hookah. With those picks, ang magiging problema niya na lang dito is the clones is blind. Pero speaking of, we have here the clone. He is blinded, pero nandito din yung Steam Beacon and even have here paint shells na iba na to sa kanya. Tatlo ang nag-aabang dito here in hookah. Sabi dito ni Jin, hindi pa rin siya talaga titigil dito. But unfortunately dito kay Burkum nakatalikod siya. We have your Dubstep to use in his ulti. Here's the showstopper. Makakaligtas si Jin. Makakapatay pa rin ang isa. Jeremy is down. 3 members na lang din for Team Secret to make an R real. Is really doing it to cut off the numbers. Jan Sanity, he just expects it. But Jessivas dito nakabang sa kanya at hindi na nakapag-plant in the spike dahil bumulaga. Hello, sabi ni Chris M. That is the first round for AEP.
Gusto ko lang sabihin, nakakita mo yung showstopper, sinatchel outan lang Battle of the Race. Grabe yun. Diba? Nag-pull off ng doppelganger nga. si Dubstep. Pero kita mo dito, oh. Inasip ni Gino, pero para lang talagang makaiwas siya, he actually go with a satchel out, oh. Tapos hindi ba sumakto yung showstopper ni Jeremy. Ang talino ni Jin doon. Napakatalino eh. Talagang alam mong shot puno. Pero ngayon, merong tinatawag na Gian Sanity. Gusto mag-asim kung meron nga ba siyang maaasim dito, pero mukhang wala. But Cheng was able to cut off the top step. And Borkong, meron din kagad. Chris M, watch him out there. At tatlo na lang kagad na napitira sa Team Secret. Just one reason. And now it's not gonna be favoring them sa side ng Team Secret. Cheng still gets the second. And Jeremy na lang is up there for the refrag. Dalawa pa pa. Oh, wow!
On to mismo.
Pero nga lang, pagdating sa tutok din, minsan si Jean gets it against Jessie Bash. And it's all up to Jeremy at alam na nga rin kung saan siya. Nasa lamps.
Baka nga kagatin pa dito na Trailblazer. We have the showstopper already for Jin. Gagantihan niya dito si Jeremy, pero let's see kung makakaligtas pa nga ba siya. We have here also the shock, or rather the operator warning shot all the way from a short. Pero with that showstopper, hindi pa rin talaga siya mapagbibigyan. Akala ko mag-expire yung showstopper before pa sila magkita dito ni Jeremy, pero this is just good half, or rather good starting point for AEP na magpatuloy na sa kanilang momentum. But this time, with the replay, akala natin na pwede na yung entry na yon for Team Secret.
Itong Alpha Esports, unti-unti na naman na silang nag-rise up. But on the other side, Team Secret, gusto pa ba nilang palamangin ang Alpha Esports or it's over? But, okay! Alam na parati ni Borkov kasi na nagpupush si Ching, and now Jeremy, he is able to spot out Chris through the smoke. At ang bilis ng pick-offs ng Team Secret. Mukhang na-caught off guard lang naman ng Alpha Esports when it comes to that. Jessevash goes for a plant. At it's up to the retake. Ready ang Bladestorm ni Gian Sanity. Kaso nga lang, magiging posible pa ba yun? Knowing na itong Team Secret may pang-delay, may orbital strike pang kasama mula kay Borku.
Last player remaining.
Solid naman. Talaga ng Alpha Esports din at the same time. Pero kasi itong Team Secret, alam mo na nagpa-pop off eh. They're actually getting that good guess, good prediction, good read against Alpha Esports. Pero sabi ni Dispenser, magdadasal na tayo lahat ngayon. Pero good slow orbs lang naman mula kay Stages to cut them off. Pero he goes for the second. At mukhang hindi pa muna mag-a-asem ang Team Secret. Mahirap na pag nag-commit ka sa isang bagay na alam mo namang talo ka. Pero mukhang gusto pa rin nila dahil marupok sila dito sa A site. At nilabas na din kagad ang ultimate para lang may mabakat. Nakita na nga nila na spot off na. Pero nga lang, Jean! Parati niya i-check ang corner. Parati niya i-check kung paano mag-a-asem ang Alpha Esports Pro and Jessevash will be taken on by Jean. He gets the third. Hindi naging worth it yung orbital strike na yun dahil ang na-clear lang naman is sa banda ng bats, but yet nag-push back lang naman ng Alpha Esports at inabangan na lang mga angulo against Team Secret.
enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Enemy punished.
Here.
Gusto ko lang i-shoutout si Super MJ. Sabi niya dito, pa-shoutout ko, Riri. Miss you. I miss you too, bro. Ayan. Miss you too, man. Hi! Kumain ka na? Kumain ka na. Ayaw ko nagugutom ka, MJ. Siyempre naman. Ano yan eh? KDM boys ko yan. Siyempre ayaw ko nagugutom sila. Ay, ano naman ang mga tao. Ako lang to, guys. Ako lang to, promise. Kaya ang saya-saya maging, maging tao. Ayoko naman sabihin na single. Pero parang gano'n na nga. Pero, MJ nag-watch party kasi si MJ ngayon. Kaya, napa-comment siya. Ayan, guys. Uy! Alam nyo ba si MJ, isa yan sa mga magagaling din mag-raise. Kaya, idol ka yan. May idol. Pero ayoko nagugutom ka, MJ. Yan, tatandaan mo yan. Ayoko na. Masaya na tuloy ako. Kompleto na yung araw ko. Pero, nagpalibat na ng hawk. At walang nangyari. Hindi nag-agree mali ang Team Secret.
30 seconds left.
Concealment!
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Who's next?
One enemy remaining.
I'm back.
Ibigay mo na ang aming Christmas bonus! Alpha Esports! Kapag careful lang talaga sila, every time Team Secret is on a post plant, kaya naman nila eh. Pero napaka-ganda talaga nung amount of flash na binigay nila doon. And literally, the off angles, it works talaga every time. And that's the flash coming from G and Sanity, something they didn't expect at all.
One enemy remaining.
Nakita mo, 5 out of 5 ultimates ready sa side ng Alpha Esports. And if that happens, then Honey Glaze, makita ata tayo ng maybe 6 all score between Alpha Esports and Team Secret sa pinakaunang half.
Yeah, really is close. Pero ngayon, kulang ata sa eco ang members ng Team Secret. Tapos napakaganda ng gamit nila dito with the gravity well to hold on Jeremy's position to try and go inside side. Pero na yon, nandito na. Grabe naman dito si Kuya Bo Dubstep. Hindi na nakawala dito si Chris F. Even though na meron na siyang rifle at hand. 2v3 still doable for the side of Team Secret. But unfortunately, we still have here the Seekers to think about. At meron pang buhay na isa. Chingagon will be resurrected. G and Sanity Jin dito para mapatay si Borcom. Pero the TP will be the remaining utility dito for Dubstep to secure himself. The survivability. We have the TP na magti-TP na rin dito sa TP. Pero tatlo pa rin naman na makakatapat niya dito for AEP. Numbers advantage, yes, pero let's see if what will come next for Dubstep after he plants in the spike.
Looking at it, maka-clutch ba ni Tito mo Dubstep? Wala na siyang utilities. Not ready si Gian Sanity, magtataguan sila. Nakita na, naririnig niya. Naririnig niya! Sabi niya, Ayu. Naririnig mo to. At wala na rin kagad kasi pang counter si Dubstep sa kanila eh. Just to like somehow get that opportunity of killing them. At ngayon,
Last round before the switch.
malaki nga ang chances na pwedeng gamitin ng Alpha Esports. So once again, yung upper hand nila against Team Secret this round. And it might be a big possibility of a 6-6 scoreline.
Really is. Kasi meron tayong showstopper for Jin. Sobrang pabor ng bawat gamit niya dito na showstopper dahil kailangan niya lang naman malaman kung ano yung tutunguin ng Team Secret ngayon, kung A or B ba. Ngayon kasi nakapwesto siya dito here in bats. So let's see kung magiging favorable of him na magamit niya dito kaagad yung kanyang mga utilities. But now in B long, there's a lot of happenings. With that blind, wala silang maririnig dito pero nice gigabit from Aryu Ryu. There's also the oh no, there's the blinds kasi na tumapat kaagad dito kay Aryu. There's also dispenser for the trade-off. Dubstep ang nawala kaagad. We have here Ching agad ang nag-aabang dito here in Gordon. Hindi siya matatagpuan ng Aldron kaya naman masasalisihan niya dito si Dispenser. Dispenser goes down. 3 members na lang ang natitira for Team Secret at he goes in for the flick pero hindi pa rin pala ito magiging samad pa. Wardrobe goes in for the kill. 3 sa 3 ngayon ang natitira pero still it's just the slow push na ginagawa ngayon ng Team Secret dahil nagagambala pa sila kung sino ba ang nag-aabang sa kanila.
Talagang abangers. Marami akong kilalang ganyan eh.
Ay.
Porket nag-break lang umabang na, hindi, joke lang. Alpha Esports. Meron Cosmic Divide si Chris M, pang retake. Meron din Jin with that showstopper.
30 seconds
Team
left.
Secret is probably really aware about how Alpha Esports might take this. Pero, magkakamit pa rin sila dito. Slow push.
Wala silang alam kung
pero alam na mapapunish nga ba nila si Chris M? Oh no! He was able to punish
enemy remaining.
Sumunod ang kagad si Jessie. Basta nag-audition na naman kayo. And that's it. Naos na, naisulat. 6 all Alpha Esports versus Team Secret.
Really is a good of a half. Hating-hati, dikit na dikit. Nakita natin dito sa replay kung saan nasalisihan ni Ching agad dito yung Aldron and he went for 2. Really unfortunate nga lang dito is na-delay pa ang Team Secret na pumasok dahil wala silang idea kung saan magagaling dito si Gian Sanity and little did they know na nandun pala siya sa hookah at taga-abang na lang siya din ng go signal dito ng Alpha Esports Pro that they are already inside the site. Makikipag-duel sila, yes, at si Gian Sanity na lang bahala kapag hindi na nakatapat sa kanya dito. Atensyon ng 3 natitira for Team Secret. But still, that was really just a good half. Ray, umabot na tayo ng 6-6. I think this is really one of the greatest push and pressure for AEP. Dahil ngayon, nagpa-pop off na si Jin at Gian Sanity. Si Jin dito lalo na siya yung nakakapagbigay din ng opening for Gian Sanity for those pick-offs and with those double duelist setup, I think they have the latter part of the game dito sa second half.
Talagang itong Alpha Esports unti-unti lang naman talaga kailangan nila ng steps to just counter Team Secret when it comes to this map. But overall, ngayon na magsiswitch tayo ng sides. Paano nga ba gagampanan ng Team Secret yung comp nila? Kasi ang hirap naman talaga i-punish. Tingnan mo naman yung aggressive si Jean together with Gian Sanity here in their defending side.
Basta maka-blind lang si RU.
Exactly. And it's so much delay coming in from Ching with his slow orb. Tapos si Chris M din kagad yung kanyang mga between, walang ningning, di ba? Pero pagdating sa mga teams ngayon, marami talaga silang kinakam up na strategy here in Bind. But as for Team Secret, I think what Jeremy and Dubstep can do on the defending is just do what exactly si Jin taka si Gian Sanity, yung mga ginagawa na lang things that get so confidence with the aggressiveness also. Pero ngayon, gusto ko lang uli shot. Narinig ba ako kanina? Hindi daw tayo narinig. So, okay na ba mga Betsy Babs? At gusto ko lang muli shout out si Super MJ. Gusto ko lang tanongin kung kumain na siya. Pero kung hindi ka pa kumain, ayokong nagugutom ka. Miss you, pray. At ngayon, bash together with dispenser na lang ang natitira. Mga Otits, Team Secret, hindi naman talaga nananalo to ng pistol round eh. Alam naman natin na hindi nananalo, pero nga lang.
Uy, muntik na.
At si Dispenser na ang layo na nilakbay ni Dispenser nang galing siya sa Malate. At ngayon, pupunta siya ng Fairview. At naka-knife at nakapo. Alam ba niya? Oh no!
Uy,
tumawaran! My friend, kumuha na nga din siya. Alam na nila, pwede na lang i-defuse to. And now, he tries to go with the ghoster. Pero nga lang kasi, delay lang siya ngayon, naka-crossfire na sa Valorant ang Alpha Esports Pro.
No klase doon ng AAP, sabis naman sa inyo eh. Kapag talaga double dual setup ang meron sila, tapos alalayan pa ni Ari Ryu dito with those guiding lights, talaga mahirapan dito yung mga close angles na gusto mong i-commit for Team Secret to make. And with that, tatlo yung nawala from them, from trying to hold into A. Sabi mo nga, ang daming mga pwedeng strategy dito, here and mine, ang dami rin talagang panggugulo sa isipan natin kung ano ba dapat yung pwedeng pumabor dito. Dati, double controller setup. Initiators naman din ng dumoble. Pero ngayon, sa dual setup ko, dito, ng AEP, talagang agresibo lang din talaga is just really the key for Jin and Gian Sanity to get inside the site. And look at this right now, the shuttle in, papasok na dito with the flight, maiipit dito si Jesse Bash. Dispenser though goes in for the trade-off all the way from Hookah. Kaya nakag-aabang na sila ngayon sa magiging push ni Chris M dito here all the way from A short or B short. But now, with no trade-offs dito, makukuha si Dubstep. Naku po, namatay si Dispenser dahil sa kanya dahil hindi niya nakagad nabigyan ng pansin dito ang pagpasok na nga ni Chris M. But this time around, we are already in a 3v2. Well, down to a 2v4 scenario. Gian Sanity goes in for the wall bang labang dito kay na Dubstep. And with that, nalaman pa nila kung saan magagaling dito si Burkum with just a classic at hand. That is quickly a round well done for AEP. 2 rounds lead na kaagad sila laban sa Team Secret.
At ngayon, lumalaban ang mga taga Alpha Esports. Napaka-importante nito eh. Like, they got with a 6-6, tapos palong-palupa ang Alpha Esports. Alam mo na eh, na magiging imposible sa Team Secret na makahabol if ganito ka-pop off ang Alpha Esports. Pero,
exactly.
Alam mo kaya ako hindi ako magpo-post ng ng meme eh. Kasi nagiging first image yan. At, uy, kakampi mo yan. Diyan, sorry, kakampi mo yan. Diyan ka lang. May joke lang, kasi
may trademark kasi.
May trademark kasi. Kaya sinira. Pero ito na, uy! Binoga! Bog! Kaya yun! May naboga talaga ang mga yun. Sinabi kagad ng flash o hinabot yung kagad na. Pero sinundan na nga din yan sana na Spectre. Pero hindi nga magiging posible yun. Borcom na lang at Jeremy ang natitira. Nakapag-cross na nga akta sila. O yun, kumukulit mo masunod si Ching. Pero nga lang, Borcom was able to get Ryu at 10 seconds before Ching can actually go with the heal.
5, 4, gusto niya pa rin talaga mag-pick dahil hinahaf na ito 2v1 scenario. Hindi pa rin alam ni Borcom saan siya magagaling, but unfortunately, again, he is just very low on HP. Guys, baka na naman tanungin niyo kung bakit hindi nag-heal si Ching. Wala pa sa cooldown niya at maririnig siya kung saan siya manggagaling. We have another lead here for AAP. Again, still, 1 round lang naman ito, pero Team Secret finally nakakakuha na sila ng magandang habol dito eh. Nati-chase out na nila dito yung mga pagkakataon. Mag-pin down nila yung kanilang mga duelists, and this time, talagang mana-aid sa kanila dito. Yung triggered discipline just to let the members of AEP to get inside the site, magamit yung mga utilities nila, magamit yung mga dash and satchel ends para hindi sila makaligtas once na malaman nilang may close pala sa kanila. But speaking of close, you have your Team Secret trying to play in close. There goes Gian Sanity. Naka-ready si Jeremy sa kanya, pero ready naman si Gian to play them off. 1-to-1 na, gawin mo pang dalawa, 5-on-take-1, ika nga, but hindi na nakaligtas na dito si Dubstep after trying to get in another pick off laban sa AEP ngayon. 3 na lang silang natitira dito, but Borcom is just very low on HP.
Hanggang Jessie Bash siya timingan lang, pero sinetapan siya ni Chris M! Wag ba? Nakita siya! And now he's able to get it out! May follow-up ng smoke! Kaso nga lang, Ching is ready. May kasama pang rest. Borkum, low 1 HP. Nakaabang na nga din agad. Pero always check your corners. Saka po, Tito mo dispenser. Was able to get one. 2v1 with the great one. Mabay time ng si Borkum. Pero nga lang dinedefuse. Hindi na tap. Ang dami na soul. Dispenser. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nagkadaanan sa edad.
Pre, paping, pre.
Paping. Nagkadaanan na naman sa edad. Team Secret, dinaan sa Echoes para makapag-defuse na naman ng spikes. Magastos na round, yes, pero a round is a round. Dinaan ni Jessica dito sa pagbuboga sa mga ni Chris M. But unfortunately, there was no trade off. Maganda dito is, ang layo na pala din ng dispenser para makakuha ng magandang push, ng magandang pwesto, para makakuha din ng magandang pick-off. But with that, it was a quick pick-off and a quick trade for Ryu Ryu with just the one tap of the Sheriff. Tig-isa nawala dito ngayon from AAP and Team Secret.
Oh! Baka counter! I'm gonna trail. Nag-damage! Sabay! Si Jin! Dahil magkamukha naman daw ang kulay ng the range together here in Bind. Pero, ayun, dinalay. Pero, walang nangyari. May maluluto ba si Borkum? Baka matap-tap. Uy, winnable pa to kay Kisem, ha? Meron siyang baril. Pero nga lang, uy, nag-grip. Nasa likod. It's up to Borkum. Controller diff. Hello? Pinapadali. Pero may stars. Pero may molly. Pag tumap... Ay, wala din siyang...
Ay, nawala. Na-molly.
Okay. Kapag hinintay niya, made-defuse din kasi, di ba? Pero...
Oo.
Pero
kasi may star siya.
May star siya eh.
Gamitin ba yun para
Or mali ba niya nalagay? Ay, mali ba niya na pwesto? Mali niya nalagay.
Sa gitna pa rin kaya hindi magagalaw si Borkum kung i-defuse niya.
Okay. Anti-climactic lang.
Geometry. Logic na nga lang. Huwag na geometry. Numbers yun.
Ayoko ng math eh. Hirap mag-compute. Kung mahal ka ba niya o hindi. Ayun.
Yun naman kasi, Ray, hindi kino-compute. Ang tinitingnan dyan is kung tama ba ang effort at kung aamin na ba.
Paano pag, joke lang. Uy! Hindi naman sa pinag-o-open paano baka may iba talaga siyang kaduwa na mas magaling sa'yo. Pero kala din hindi mo sa iba to take out to. Pinabayan na din kagad. Ang Hunter's Fury, pero si Gia Saturday, ginawang unrated. At iba posto sa cover photo niya. Highlights, 1v5 versus Team Secret. An ace for Gian Sanity? Question mark?
Pwede, no? Wala pa naman silang idea dito kung saan manggagaling yung dalawa. We only have your dispenser and Jessibash. All the way pa from defender sided, all the way from the back. He's going all the way here in labs. Nandito na yung mga shock darts. Nandito man yung wide swing, pero Gian Sanity with a wide, the crazy 4. Dispenser, manggagaling sa labs. Wala. At hindi niya alam kung paano niya ipipick dito sa dispenser. Pero he already knows where Gian Sanity will go. Dispenser just cancel out the ace here ni Gian Sanity. At mabilis lang din naman ang reaction time dito ni Chris M. Thankfully, hindi siya nagpaalam dito for Team Secret kung saan siya manggagaling. And that being said, 9-9 na kaagad. Scoreline equalized already by AAP.
Here. At dispenser, uy, kaso nga lang, it's too late to realize na hindi kanya mahal at ng Team Secret mapapa-ikomatos talaga. Okay. Kaya pa ba nila to? Laban-laban o bawi-bawi? Dahil ngayon ang Alpha Esports, unstoppable sila, nasa momentum eh. Ganyan pumalo si Jin, tsaka si Gian Sanity. Kung ako talaga ay magugulat ako. And now, timing! Saan nakatingin? Si Tito mo, Jessica, I think hindi expect yung sudden burst ng Alpha Esports galing sa bilong.
Kita ko nga sa comments kanina, ang weakness daw talaga kasi ng Team Secret dito is the doubles duelist setup. At parang yun na nga din ang nangyayari. But it's Spencer here. Speaking of may duelist, tinanggalan nila ng isa. Sanity dito, gagantihan niya yung pumatay sa tropa niya. Ching agad with another kill. 2 members remaining at Francis lang muna ang hawak dito ng Team Secret. Dahil sabi nga ni Ray, Eco Matos lang muna ngayon for Team Secret. Protection bago umaksyon. Gets in that kill. Maabangan pa rin nila dito si Borcom. He silently went all the way from the backside. Pero hindi pa rin ito magiging enough dahil nga numbers advantage. AEP still has the ego to have enough rounds laban dito sa Team Secret.
Kung ako talaga Team Secret, hindi talaga ako magpo-post ng meme. Kung ako lang talaga yung Team Secret.
Si Coach Fade kasi.
Si Coach Fade. Cursed talaga, cursed.
One enemy remaining.
Pero dito, Alpha Esports Pro, palong-palo. 10-9, tatlo na lang before they can finally get this against Team Secret.
Bomb body out.
Pero, mukhang unstoppable But ito, full buy ng Team Secret. Importante to. They lose this, they might, Alpha Esports might go to a match point against them.
Clone na naman ni Dubstep, Lines, caught off guard. There's the trade-off naman ni Jeremy. Pero, sayang yung mga players na makakapasok na sila. Delay nila yung pagpasok dito ng EEP dahil sa mga timings. Panalawang beses na ito, but look at that. We have here Jeremy for the trade-off. Laban dito kay G and Sanity and he's already inside of two. Maririnig natin yung wall pero nice first pick dito. First play contact nila Borcom and now it's all up to Jeremy para eliminate nila dito yung number 3. And now down for another member. Pero ready na naman si Kristen sa kanya. We're down to 11 to 9 scoreline. AAP is just really going wild and crazy in bind in our second map para may secure nila Ray yung 2-0.
Can I get a drop?
Oh, wait.
Thanks.
Masyado nagmadali ang Team Secret. Magsasamgyup ba? Muli ang Team Secret.
Sana all.
Diba alam ko na kung saan?
Like butter, baby.
Marunong na ba mag-shot si Jeremy?
Player standing.
Pero, 11-9. Ikaw na naman ang Team Secret. Gusto talaga na lang ang matalo ata. Pero, knowing Team Secret, diba? Pag nahihiko nila parang Alpha Esports, anong gusto matalo? Anong gusto matalo? Nilalaban namin. Pero ang hirap kasi i-punish ni G. Saka ni G ang Sanity. Pero, tulas mo? Jeremy? Jeremy! Pero nga lang, Jin! Was able to take down 2. Sinabayan mo kagad na showstopper. Wag kasi magpo-post ng meme. Mababati talaga, Team Secret. Alam mo, ito lang yan eh. Nobody perfect. Sa last match pa nila natalo.
Team Secret, no?
Team Secret. Hindi ata magiging clean na 7-0 to kung ganito naman din pala. Pero hindi pa naman. Punta pa lang tayo exciting. 1v1 into grade 1. May kasamang rest pa ba mula kay Ching? Pero nga lang, itong frenzy. Kung ako yan, Mukrop, we will be able to get that score kung time. Oh, no! Ching, they're nice! And Ching is back! Match point sa Alpha Esports Pro!
Borcom time denied by Ching. Nape-pressure na siya kanina kung gagamitin niya ba yung rest na para makatulong na nga dito si Jin to secure in their match point. Pero balikan muna natin yung pagkakataon na namsa sa Lise. Love din pala dito si Jeremy. Pero compose si Jin para at least malaman niya kung saan siya manggagaling. And Jin was able to play things out with the 3K. At Ching dito, kahit na may orbital strike sama dito ang Team Secret, hindi pa rin pala ito magiging sapat pa. But now, this is a different round. Nagkaroon lang ng Pokemon battle dito, in short. Hintay natin yung pagpasok nila dahil si Dubstep ay nag-aantay na nga dito all the way from that corner. Jeremy goes in for 1. Nang boboga pa nga dito si Sanity pero hindi ito magiging pabor sa kanya. 2K for Jeremy. Ching agad for the trade. Dubstep is down 4v3 situation right now in a match point pa ng AEP.
Pero sa mga gantong crucial moments, nakakahabol ang Team Secret eh. Lalong-lalo na sa bind, I remember. Dahil sa next round, mag-call ng timeout itong Alpha Esports. Oh! Ano nangyari dun sa kay Chris M? Na timingan ni Jessie Vash? Ang dami na namang analyst. sa comment section. Hindi ba pwedeng malakas lang din talaga ang Alpha Esports Pro? Bawal bang malakas ang Alpha Esports? Kailangan ba parating team secret?
Kaya nga sila nandito sa qualified.
That Alpha Esports, they went through a lot. Kaya talagang itong performance nila with
30
additional
seconds
firepower.
Last
Oo,
player standing.
na-deserve talaga.
Spike
Kaso nga lang
down
si
A.
Boom. Nakawatch na kagad. Tapos hindi pa tapos na-destroy nila kagad yung wall. And yan na nga yung Great Wall. Picking up by Team Secret and still hindi pa magwawagi sa panalo ang Alpha Esports Pro against them. Pero Wawa, I love this bind
play some
ng
Astral
Alpha
Stars in
Esports
this
Pro.
reality.
We usually see them struggle a lot here. But then, the momentum coming in from Haven, dalang-dala ni Jin taka ni Gian Sanity.
Sabi nga natin kanina, nakikita natin yung sudden burst ng dalawang ito. Ultimo yung pagsasatchel dito ni Jin and Gian Sanity with the dash. Talagang hindi mo agad mabantayan. Even though na nagpe-play in close ranges dito sina Jeremy, even have here dubstep, sometimes nakakot by timing na lang sila eh. Naka-ready na kaagad dito yung Alpha Esports Pro to pick them off dahil mabilis silang makapasok inside the sites. And Team Secret dito, they need to take time para magamit yung mga utilities sila at sila yung nauunahan tuloy dito ng AEP. And AEP, this is just a good one para ma-call out nila dito yung time for Team Secret na magpatuloy sa kanilang running of momentum. At ngayon, may advice na sila to cancel out and to counter out Alpha Esports Pro. Really, mukhang nararamdaman ko na, nangangamoy ko na, nalanghap ko na rin ang possibility may overtime tayo dito. Pero with just the momentum ng AEP, with one more round, nanlaking pressure pa rin ito for Team Secret na ma-cancel out yung 13 points dito ng AEP.
Let's make them dance.
Cancel out ba yan? Or hindi pa?
Pwede, no?
Ka-cancel out pa.
Revealing area.
Pero
Shock dart.
puti to. Alam mo kung bakit? Ako caster.
Bakit?
Masisisi na naman tayo eh.
Dat pala hindi na tinanong,
Oo,
no?
pero uy, abot. Oh no, Dati. Ang langit.
Uy,
Pero uy,
Jessie Bash! Jessie Bash!
Spike down B.
Hinaan na naman sa Lola Remedios ni Jessie Bash. Oh my goodness, sabi ko sa inyo, wag na wag kayo magpapa-audition. Dahil hindi naman to Pilipinas Got Talent. May pang-highlights na naman. Si Sir Jessie Bash, ang tinatawag na Yam Yam Buff. Ay, lang din. Pinuhin mo na 1v5. Akala ko nangyayari lang yun pag dumalis ka eh. Pero hindi, kapag soba, when it's Jessie Bash we're talking about. Oh my goodness. Lumalas lang sa mukha ko. One. Grabs. 8 bullets yan. 2. 3. 4. Oh my goodness. Ginamit ang isang mag sa 4 na katauhan. Yan ang Vandal buff, guys. Prime Vandal, River Vandal. At hindi ka na mahal. 12-11. Team Secret, papa-time out din, lahat to. Sabi na Team Secret, tapusin na natin to. Baka ma-RNG pa tayo ni Jean, ni Gian Sanity. Oh my goodness.
Problema rin pala for Alpha Esports, Riri, dahil wala silang eco. So this is such a big momentum shift for Team Secret after makakuha ng ace dito ni Jessie Bash. And now, nangangamba na naman tuloy ang Alpha Esports kung paano nila kukontrahin dito ang Team Secret ngayon. Even though that they have the burst, pagdating kasi sa mga pagkakataon na may nakaabang na dito in that corner at really composed na dito ang isang to defend that ground, hindi talaga nila ito papalagpasin pa. Tapos, with the amount of delay na nakikreate niya, magkakaroon naman dito ng timing for the other team or for the other players for Team Secret na makapag-respond, na makapagbigay ng alalay. At ngayon, kitang-kita na natin ito for Team Secret. Let's see kung may pupush na nga ba nila ito for the overtime or Alpha Esports Pro. Talagang malalandslide lang yung lahat ng mga pinaghirapan nila from the second half.
Makakalamang ba ang Team Secret? Mag-game 3 pa ba tayo? Game 3 pa ba, Oyats? Or Witchicals na? Pero to sinabayan na nga din kagad ng Cosmic Divide. Umalis lang muna ang Team Secret. Ayaw nila. Mahirap na dami, daming utilities. Kaso nga lang, sinabayan din kagad ng Hunter's Fury.
You will not kill my ally.
Spencer! Nag-aabangan na pero may gravity well.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Gets the win! At gets secret! Meme! Sinasabi nyo! Anong win streak? Win streak 0! Wala! Mangyayari story na PH!
What a round indeed for the side of AEP. It's a clean 2-0 finally. Laban dito sa Team Secret, nangangamba pa tayo before kung paano nila haharapin dito ang undefeated team from PH. And this time around, ito na yung sagot with just the double setup dito. The Legend and GN Sanity, they made use of it. They took the advantage para mahirapan dito every time na mag-hold dito ang Team Secret up against them to counter them out. But that being said, really is a huge series indeed to close things off with the final series dito na i-commit ng Team Secret at ng Alpha Esports Pro.
Kita mo naman, na once Alpha Esports usually wins the first map, dire-diretso na to. Usually, may mga cold days lang sila sa first map kapag hindi nila map pick. Pero kapag map pick nila and they start real good sa Haven, you know it's gonna be theirs. And a lot of struggles is up in sa Team Secret din sa pag-end ng series na to. Pero kasi, ako na nagsasabi sa inyo wag na kayong magpo-post ng meme. Kasi curse pick yan. Akala ko pa naman, first ever sa history ng VCTPH, magkakaroon na tayo ng undefeated sa group stage. Pero hindi pa pala. Instead of 7-0, 6-1, Alpha Esports ang nakatalo sa pinakahuling araw. Marami talagang pasabog. Kanina may pasabog, SBE versus
close match
ang mga taga Bren. Ngayon, may Team Secret versus Alpha Esports Pro 0-2. Kaya kung ako sa inyo next time, wag na kayo magpo-post talaga ng meme. Shoutout nga pala kay Coach Fade dyan.
Yan.
Pero all in all, I love that Jeremy versus Jin type of a game. Ang daming highlights pero nakita ko talaga na si Sir Jesse Bash pina-audition ang mga taga-Alpha Esports. A close match indeed in bind. And I think this is one of the games where we can definitely say here, Honey Glaze, that Alpha Esports, it's not just Haven, it's not just other maps, but it's also bind that they can contest with a lot of teams. Which is, I truly agree. Diba, alam naman natin, mas experience na Team Secret dito. They defeated a lot of teams in bind. Pero kasi, pagdating sa Alpha Esports, parang na-practice din nila talaga ang kanilang bind comp. And I love how Ching and Chris M put so much pressure sa Team Secret, especially sa first half.
Yes. Talagang makikita mo dito sa ating highlights of the day na hindi pinagbigyan kailanman ng Alpha Esports Pro na makabawi dito sa momentum ang Team Secret. Even though that we have here all of the utilities and all of the fundamental skills na namamaster dito ng Team Secret, it's just really how the composure is all in favor of AEP. Yung duelist natin dito for them was able to secure in so much momentum nung sila naman yung naging attacking at nahirapan dito yung Team Secret to hold them off dahil hindi nila alam kung ano yung uunahin. Ready, always, all the time ang Alpha Esports once na may nag-aabang into one corner and there's also the follow-up ng gagawin dito ng Team Secret. Pero this time around, without even any hesitations dito, sina Jin and GN Sanity, they just run out every round na kahit ito napakalinis na mga rounds na yun, especially na Sheriff lang, naka-350 round lang dito ang AEP.
Really? I love every individual plays, but alam mo, last stage, ito, para sa akin Naos yung Dark Horse.
On target.
Pero dito, ang Dark Horse ngayong Stage 2 ay ang Alpha Esports Pro. This is the peak Alpha Esports were rating, the amount of their practice for the past few months and yung run nila para makapasok dito sa mismong VCT. Lagyan mo si Ching! Si Ching naging kickoff
wala talaga siya.
Alpha Esports, I love how they prove so much right now against Team Secret. Cursed meme it is, but I think I do believe sa improvement ng Alpha Esports all throughout. The double duelist comp is really one of the grassroots, pero nga lang sa Alpha Esports, yung pa rin ang ginagamit nila against other teams. Pero guys, sa last series nga natin, it's gonna be APH together with Naos, a game changer also guys, pero we're gonna go to a short break then. Tatapon na natin muna sa panel. My name is Ray, join me here Sonic Glaze guys, and see you for the next games.
Care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. The celestial scope. The stars blow in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've written. Scribe like highlights, flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air, walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know this is here to support you. The blend, the blend, the blend, the blend, the blend, the blend, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beats as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gifts in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench.
On the last day of the group stages, Team Secret finally get taken down. It is a 2-0 in favor of Alpha Esports Pro, one of the very few teams that can say that they've taken down the Philippine champions on the VCT stage. My goodness, gentlemen. I mean, coming back into that, after that series, everybody kind of like had a collective sigh of, what?
Yeah. We're trying to figure out what happened.
I mean, just looking at these series highlights right here, and I think G10, I think you said it best earlier. It's like, very few teams can outbrain Team Secret, so what do they have to do?
That was Black and Blue.
Oh, that was Black and Blue. Yeah. I wasn't
shout
looking
out
at the
to
names
Black and
popping
Blue.
up. There you go.
But
Shout out to him.
He's actually right though, because Team Secret, they have the biggest strat book we've seen in VCT. They pull out so many agents. They kind of define the meta here. And you saw that with the Yoru pick and Matthew, they're not afraid to do something different, especially when they're really confident. But AE Pro, man, they put their comfort picks on like a comfy pair of jeans, or like a comfy pair of sneakers, I would say. And then they just ran rampant on both Haven and Bind. It was amazing to watch, but even then, Haven was very, very dominant, yes. But in Bind, it was such a nail biter. I really thought that we were going to be going into overtime when it was 12-11 and Team Secret had the lead, but somehow, some way, Alpha Esports Pro found the right setups, Ching, the IGL with the right calls at the right times to actually get this 13-11.
Yeah, Fluffy, I mean, it's pretty, I mean, like Alpha Esports Pro, they really did show up today, but like Black and Blue actually said it himself. Alpha Esports Pro, they were not like a super duper strong favorite coming into the group stages.
Yeah,
and then they come surprising us and taking down Team Secret 2-0.
Yeah, for sure. But I feel like Team Secret already had the hint about this. Team Secret Fades, their coach, kind of mentioned earlier on in the tournament in one of his interviews that this was one of the teams they were kind of eyeing. We talk about today making every round count, and we can see that Alpha Esports Pro really made the most of this game, bringing the fight to the current kings and showing them who truly is the Alpha today. This is the team that Team Secret, like I mentioned, has deemed themselves to be the most consistent in their own right in the interview, but today, Alpha Esports does not disappoint that notion. Going back to the roots with Gian Sanity on Jet on that Haven map, running that double duelist, stepping away from that more meta fade, and as we see here, the MVP himself, and playing their game before anyone else's, taking it onto Haven, basically getting that commanding first half and converting it into a victory at the end. Even on the second map with Gian Sanity and Gian taking charge of the pacing of that game on Bind, the team alongside their dynamic duo really toughed it out against Team Secret's map choice, by the way. And they led for the later half, putting eyes not only on their solid game plan, but for the rest of the competitors out there, exposing the few mistakes that Team Secret does have, and really puts the spotlight on this game as one of the major moments, I feel like, throughout the VCTPH. A lot to learn and a lot to take away from this game. AEP at the end of it does draw first blood before the end of the group stages, destroying Team Secret's momentum as well as stopping their perfect run dreams, ending 13-11 after all is said and done.
Yeah, I think that that's basically it. Just out aiming Team Secret. That is the solution. And of course, Giansanity was one of the like we always say, one of the spears of Alpha Esports Pro. He is one of the players that this roster revolves around, and that's where it is. Alpha Esports Pro is just really playing to their strengths, and that's the magic of this team right here. That was it in full force. We can actually welcome a representative of Alpha Esports Pro onto the panel. I believe we have the coach himself, Amix, joining us. So let us welcome him for a quick interview. Hello, Coach Amix.
Hello.
Thank you so much for taking the time to chat with us. I know, I see from your smile that, of course, you guys are feeling really, really good. You guys have locked in the playoffs. So can you let us know, take us into the minds of the team right now. How are they feeling right now that you guys can breathe a collective sigh of relief?
Sa ngayon, mas motivated sila. They are really proud of their hard work and their dedication to our practices. Ay, sorry, nag-English ako. Overall, sobrang saya nila as a team. Nag-pay off yung hard work nila. Tapos, step by step, inaayos namin every error. Every previous matches, they review namin, they discuss namin, inaayos namin through scrims, and all. Ganun lang.
So it's more of like a validation that all of that hard work is definitely going to pay off.
Mm.
Can you let us know actually how you approach this particular series? Because of course we know Team Secret, one of the best teams in the region, and it seems as though the team, like, you just let them decide what they do best and to outfrag Team Secret?
Yes, first of all, kailangan mo sila hanapin yung comfort zone nila. And then from that comfort zone, we improve that. Second, sa preparation namin din dito, dinidiscuss namin yung game sa kalaban. We watch the VODs for at least an hour, ganun. Tapos, yun lang.
Yeah, and can you actually let us know, of course, this isn't Alpha Esports Pro's first rodeo in the playoffs, of course. You guys have gotten into the playoffs in many stages. What do you think will make this time different?
I think they have to explode more. Yung different gagawin nila siguro, they have to take note of their every wins, of their every loss. And that from that, take it as a step. Tapos you move forward to games. Tapos explode lang ng explode sa laro. But of course, do not take over that much. Steady lang sa pace. Ganun.
I like what I'm hearing from Alpha Esports Pro. It's going to make the playoffs very, very exciting. So, Coach Amix, do you have any shout-outs that you'd like to give? The floor is yours.
Okay, shoutout sa mga teammates ko. My hardworking teammates. Gian, Jin, Ching, Chris, Hugh. Good job. Good hard work. Sa mga boss namin, si Boss Al, si Kuya Nick, and the Alpha Esports ML team na nagsusupport din sa amin sa likod. And sa Alpha Esports fans, thank you for supporting us.
Mobile Legends!
Ayun. Ayun nga. Mobile Legends. Kay Colin daw, sabi ni Ching. And kay Chase, bumili si Ching ng dog. Si Chase, lucky charm namin yun. Tapos, family ko. And then, of course, sa girlfriend ko, si Vinny Velasquez, for supporting me then and helping me.
All right. Thank you very much, Coach Amix. We can hear the rest of the team are very, very ready to celebrate. So we're going to let you get off and continue with the celebrations. Good luck, and we will see you in the playoffs.
Thank you.
Ooh, I really hope Alpha Esports Pro can continue that momentum. I love what Coach Amix was saying about, just letting the team keep on exploding and exploding and exploding. It is similar to what we noticed from, like, for example, when Bren Esports, when somebody catches fire, it just spreads, and it feels like Alpha Esports Pro is ready to take that to the next level. So exciting indeed, especially since, we have seen Alpha Esports Pro in the playoffs before, and it seems as though Coach Amix is adding, even more maturity. He mentioned how the team is looking back at where they came from and really taking to heart every single win and every single loss. So it's going to be exciting for sure as we head into the playoffs. But we are not done just yet because there is still one more series of the day, and right now we still do have that little bit of a tie, so it is not over yet. We still have our final series of the day, Action PH versus Naos Esports. VCTPH will be right back.
With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing the earth to rise, realizing global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. It's full of fire like a dragon fighting, creating hot.
This is Errol Jule Delphine, aka EJ from Bren Esports.
This is Box Ramos, aka Symbol from Bren Esports. Ang pinaka-look forward ko po this VCTPH Stage 2 is to qualify for APAC Challengers Playoffs. Tapos never pa po ako nakapag-qualify for APAC. Kaya I'm looking forward to qualify this stage po.
Ako ang expect sa VCT Stage 2 is wala man gud namo napakita mo ang best sa group stage. So now murag like gusto lang namo i-prove na worth top team PH gyapon mi.
Trust po namin sa isa't isa. Kasi po yung pag nagbabanding po kami, para po talaga kaming magkakapatid. And sa in-game naman po, every idea from each player counts po. Yun po yung lagi namin nilalamay namin sa isa't isa.
Really skilled players like individually are amo ang aim, amo ang decision making, like really mas kusog pa compared to the other teams. So murag amo ang aim lang gyud ang ginabasihan namo. Ako ang gusto na makalaban is Naos Esports. Because gusto lang namo i-prove na murag young players man sila and we are young players also. So murag gusto lang namo na mas gahi pa mi compared sa ila.
The team I'm looking forward to play is Team Secret. Kasi po, ilang beses ko na po sila nakalaban since nung ibang org pa po sila and never ko pa po silang natalo. For me, it's Action PH po. Kasi sa previous tournaments po namin, sila po yung laging nag-eliminate sa amin. Kaya po, this stage po, gusto po namin bumawi sa kanila.
APH, I think APH. Because ilahang playstyle and aim kay murag mas confident sila and napud sila like one of the best player sa APAC, si The Doctor. So cause like iprong na namo kami na team na murag mas kusog pa mi compared sila. Thank you guys for supporting us, believing in us, for helping us sa amo ang mga things like mga inspiration na inyo ang ginaingon. And don't worry guys, amo ang ihatag amo ang best para lang mapakita sa inyo na top teams gyapon mi sa PH.
Thank you po sa pag-support niyo sa amin. It means a lot to us po and papakita po namin sa inyo why we deserve to be here. Again, this is Symbol from Bren Esports. Watch us on VCTPH Stage 2 on PPGL. See you guys.
rising, it's ever rising, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If it's little once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What tells the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough.
Welcome back. You are watching a VCTPH Stage 2. You're back here with the panel. Mika Fabs here alongside Fluffy and a G10. And I realize that I'm the only one without a number in my name. Probably should
That's
make
true.
that. So then, yeah, maybe I add an 01 over there. So it's aligned with Fluffy a little bit. So we just saw Alpha Esports Pro secure the playoffs with a 2-0 against Team Secret themselves. Probably one of the most unlikely scenarios today, but it just goes to show that you can't count any team out. And of course, this final series of Stage 2 group stages is upon us. It is gonna be Action PH versus Naos Esports. We're gonna take a look at Action PH first. Let's revisit this roster. Action PH looking to sustain all the action they've given us the past days of the group stages, most especially now for their swan song. G10, all Action PH needs to do right now, I feel, just do what they do and not slip up. That's all they need to do. You just need to just keep driving straight and just keep walking straight, and everything should be fine,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Exactly.
after last series, I'm not sure.
After last series, anything can be shaken up here, honestly. But I think for Action PH, as you said, they should just keep walking the path. They have had some pretty good wins, some pretty consistent performances, and I feel if they just keep on the same path, do the same things that they've been doing, and really focus on themselves rather than the opponent's strats all too much, then I think they have a really, really good chance against Naos, who has unfortunately still not won a game. This is their last chance to maybe take one from the VCT Stage 2 group stages. But Action PH, this is also kind of a little bit tense for them, if I'm being honest, because there is still a possibility, if Naos play really, really well today, that Action PH might not make it to the group stages. Naos, this is their final game. This is their final moment to affect the standings, and Action PH may be their victim, because if they do really, really well against Action PH, if they get 10 more rounds or 11 more rounds than Action PH, then they win as well, then Action PH will get dragged down to 7th place in terms of round differential, and then they will be eliminated by Naos themselves. So, that is something that Action PH, I don't think that they're really thinking really hard about right now. I know that I wouldn't be, but I think that Action PH, they have had really good moments, some amazing star players, and I have full confidence that, they probably will get that 4-3 today.
Basically, at the moment, as it stands, there is still a three-way tie for that other slot for elimination. That is between Action PH, Bren Esports, and Southville Esports. That is where we currently are at right now. And by the end of the series, we will find out who indeed will be taking that second slot. Unfortunately, going home, so to say. I say going home, but I like quote unquote because everybody's kind of like home right now because, of course, you want to stay safe. But Action PH are up against Naos Esports, one of the only teams that was able to take a fight to Team Secret themselves. Here is a look at Naos Esports. While Naos Esports may no longer be in the running, it is them that still gets the final say here on the last series. Now, they leave everybody wondering if they can repeat the performance that they had yesterday against Team Secret and even go beyond. Fluffy, maybe they end the VCT stage with a long-deserved win finally?
Yeah, I mean, now is not just the time, but now is actually only the time that these rising stars of stage 1 seems to have burned bright. They've burned fast, and unfortunately this stage, I feel like for the most part, they've kind of burnt out, but we've seen a lot of the flickers of their old form. And like you mentioned earlier, they are one of the few teams that took a map off Team Secret, our current tournament leaders. This squad has shown their proficiency, especially on Icebox. They're saving grace essentially from the map pool, and though the Naos squad cannot be saved from elimination, they still have the final series to leave their mark on VCT, possibly taking their opponents, Action PH, down with them into elimination if they prove victorious today. Though they cannot save themselves, they may save others depending on how they show up today. So the real question is, now that all the cards are on the table, it's now Naos Esports' turn to play their hand.
Yeah, and it should be... I still think that the moral victory kind of like went to Naos the other day versus Team Secret, whereas Action PH, they are on a little bit of a slump. So they have yet to get a win on the board for this week, having lost to Team Secret and then Bren Esports yesterday. So I feel like right now, if Naos can channel that same energy from yesterday, then, they might be able to make this a really, really close fight. They might even be able to take the series. And I hear, by the way, that on Twitter, somebody, if Naos should win, somebody is willing to get a tattoo of the logo.
Ooh,
yes,
dance. I'm
yes.
gonna retweet that.
Yeah. I'll send it to you. But yeah, that goes to show that there are high stakes indeed over here. And going into our head-to-head, G10, it is gonna be a G-licious versus the Doctor. Now, I want to point out why exactly we have, pick these two for their head-to-head, especially here on this last series of the day. As you guys mentioned around here, these are basically the anchor, so to say, of which these teams will rely on for the series.
Yeah, pretty much. They're the controller players for their respective teams. The Doctor, insane pickup for Action PH. He has been pretty phenomenal, honestly, and pretty much any role and agent he plays, he does flex quite a few of them. And Gelicious as well has been, I think, really good for Naos. It's just that Naos in general has not been performing up to the spec that they were last stage, but they were able to get that one map away from Team Secret yesterday, which, you know, I don't want to say it was kind of a heralding today's loss by Team Secret, but that may have given, you know, AE Pro a little bit of an insight into where Team Secret could be vulnerable. So now they definitely have, you know, some really good moments. They have some great potential as well. But again, the thing remains where Naos, it just feels like they've been read to hell and back by all of these other teams. So if they're able to come up with something creative like they did in that one map against Team Secret that they did win, I think that, you know, they, as you said, they may be able to make this a very, very close series, if not outright win it still. I mean, they're still hungry for that first win in this stage, and Team Secret, they got their first loss. Maybe Naos can also mirror them in a 1-6 on the other side of the bracket.
I like what you pointed out about Naos possibly, like, you know, we mentioned about them kind of like chipping away at the armor of Team Secret, and then the win with Alpha Esports Pro suddenly, you know, coming on today. It could be very interesting what kind of secrets were revealed from Team Secret because of those two series, which means that, you know, Naos does still have a role to play, a part to play in all of this, especially in this series. Jumping into our map veto right now, Fluffy, you mentioned that Naos does favor Icebox quite a lot. I think this is a very obvious ban for the side of Action PH.
Yeah, I'm sure that every team has done their research, and not even looking too hard into it, we can see that Naos Esports has had the best and only successes on the Icebox map. So I'd be very surprised if they let it through. Although APH has their own game plan and has their own successes on the map, I think it's fair to put that into consideration. But moving forward, we see Ascent and Split, the first two maps that will not be available for this series. Ascent, as we mentioned, a very 50-50 map for the most part, which a lot of competitive teams will not take. No one wants to take a 50-50 chance. They'd rather go with something they're more practiced in. And speaking of APH with the phenomenal bind, the first team to bring out also that Fade pick on this map specifically, and even before that, we're very, very proficient at this map. In my opinion, they're one of the best on bind. And on the other hand, we see Naos Esports picking the tried and true Icebox for them, the map that they've had the best and most success with this entire stage, with Breeze to follow as the next map ban, as well as Fracture, leaving Haven to being the decider. Haven, I think, is one of those maps that is 50-50. Naos Esports does not have the strongest showing on bind. For me, this series overall is going to go in the way of Action PH. I feel like, though, that Naos Esports can really win the Icebox game, so I'm expecting it to go 2-1 in favor of APH. Although anyone is open, you know, welcome to surprise me.
G10 just wondering about, you know, how this is going to go and how it's going to affect, like, you know, our what if scenarios for what may happen in the standings and all.
All right, so I'm glad you actually brought that up, Mika, because right now these three maps, if we do get to a 2-1, there is a huge possibility of Naos actually, actually getting a win on Haven, which is, as Fluffy said, for these two teams, kind of 50-50. And if Naos don't win, which is honestly the more likely case, then it will be just Bren and South Built Esports who are fighting for that tiebreaker, that 7th spot. And because we prioritize, you know, head-to-head results, as they did win their match against Bren Esports, so Bren will be knocked out if Naos lose. But if Action PH lose, if Naos take it, and if they win 10 more rounds, or 11 more rounds than Action PH, and Naos win again, then that means that Naos will have been able to pull their opponents down, to pull Action PH down with them into elimination. And I think that is a really strong motivator for Naos, even though they're not able to make it to the playoffs in their last game. It is still very, very contentious because they have the chance here to bring someone down with them. And there's no better motivator, I think, for a team that is kind of down in the dumps right now like Naos than to be able to still affect the standings with a really strong performance.
It's so specific. It's so specific. I love it because it's like there's a scenario for
Yes.
each of them. If Action PH wins, then this happens. If Action PH wins 2-1, then this might happen. If Naos wins 2-0, then this might happen. If Naos wins 2-1, then this might happen. On top of all that, you have all of the rounds that count. I mean, what do you mention, G10, that like Naos has to win 11? Was it?
Yeah, Naos has to win 11 more rounds. So that means that, over a 3-map series, say, we can have Naos winning, say, 13-8, and then we have the Alpha win, 13-11, and then we have 13-5 by Naos, something like that. That would mean that they won 11 more rounds, quick maths, than Action PH. And because of the round differential stat, right now, Alpha Esports is at -8 rounds. South Built is at -18, and Bren is at -1. So what that means, 3 scenarios. Number 1, Action PH win. That means that Bren is eliminated. Naos win, but they have won less than 10 rounds more. That means that South Built will be eliminated. And if Naos win and they have been able to win more than 11 rounds, that means that Action PH will be eliminated. So there's 3 distinct possibilities, 3 distinct multiverses here, and I can't wait to see which timeline we land into.
Well, you won't need to wait too long, G10, because we are going into our final series of the day, Action PH versus Naos Esports casters. Over to you guys.
Nothing's more scarier enough than a man that has nothing to lose. Yun ang narinig natin kanina from the panel sa laban na ito ng Naos Esports. Let's see kung ano ang mangyayari dito sa last series na ito. And the final day of the group stages ay maniglisi na daw kasama ko ngayon, si Ray Ray.
Honey Glaze, nakita niyo ba yung tweet ko? Kung nanalo, parehas kami ni Manager Ishan from Bren, kung panalo ang Naos dito against APH, para hindi sila magkaroon ng 0-7 run. Katulad ng Team Secret na naging 6-1, di ba? So, I'm sure sa Naos, baka maging 1-7 run. So, pag nanalo sila, magpapalagay ako ng logo nila somewhere sa katawan ko. Ayan, magpapatato ako. Kasi, aside from ganyan ka-special ang Naos. So, magpapalagay ako somewhere para parehas kami ni Ish. Pero hindi yung saktong-saktong may pangalan ng Naos. Yung pakpak ng Naos. Somewhere dito siguro sa wrist or sa may paahan banda. Yan. Okay, yun ang mangyayari. Pag nanalo ang Naos, gagawin namin ni Ish yan. Machi-machi kami. Gusto ko rin magkaroon ng kamachi-machi ng tattoo. Nalagay ko lang naman sa somewhere sa katawan ko. So, okay lang. So, sana hindi nanonood yung mami ko kasi ayaw ko mapaalis ng bahay. Okay? Alam nyo, may tip ako sa mga gustong magpatato. Wag na kayo magpaalam. Magpatato kayo sa bahay nyo mismo. Ganon ang ginawa namin ng kuya ko. Sa baba kami, sa may living room kami nagpatato. Tapos next time, pag gusto mo magpadagdag, sabi magpapa-retouch ka lang ng tattoo. Dagdagan mo na. Tapos i-surprise, wala naman na silang magagawa pag nalagay na sa parte ng katawan mo. Real talk lang Real talk lang to. Pero, going in already here, it's a very important match for APH. It's very important match for Naos also at the same time. Just not to end it into a 0-7 streak kasi that's gonna be so heartbreaking. And at the same time, it's not yet over for the teams na nandito ngayon. And that's gonna be, I think it's gonna be affecting Bren and SBE. So, ganon katindi ang meron ngayon sa set of match. Definitely lahat game changers this time.
Yes, exactly. Gusto ko lang din sabihin dito na Naos, ang daming nakasalalay ngayon sa series na ito. Yung tattoo ni Isha na Tiriri. Tapos makikita pa natin yung ripple effect na manggagaling na nga dito from our leaderboards. But this time around, it's really a big risk kung paano mo ba dito papatumbahin ang APH at manalo kayo dito for a single series na kailangan nila. Kasama nga dito ng mga sinabi ng ating panel that ang laking bagay na manalo dito ng Naos Esports laban sa APH dahil wala na silang iba pang mawawala pa sa kanila. So why not magdala na lang sila dito, someone with them sa hukay. So let's see kung sino nga ba yun dahil ang daming mga timelines na sinabi rin ng panel kanina na ano ba yung pwede mga mangyari. So let's see and wait back in the moment na meron tayong map veto kanina na isa na naman sa ating mga maps is Icebox.
Icebox. Parehas magaling. Alam mo ba, fun fact about APH at Naos, sa mga set of matches nila ng roster na ganito, APH versus, if I'm not mistaken, nakalimutan ko yung dating pangalan ng Naos. I think they are Fallen 5, if I'm not mistaken. So, ang meron about it is that dati pala, kryptonite ng Naos ang APH. So, nung mga last year, talagang APH yung natatalo sila ng APH sa mga tournaments. And even on stage 1, this has been their biggest problem. How can we actually defeat APH? Mga ganun na bagay. And sa isang tournament, if I'm not mistaken, previously, before the actual stage 2 started, they defeated also APH. So, talagang sino bang makakabawi pa rin ngayon? Is it still gonna be now as the time? Or makakabawi ang katulad ng APH ngayon against Naos since they're on a 0-6 streak? Pero ako, I believe in magic. I believe na gusto akong lagyan ng tattoo ngayon ng tadhana. So, feel ko may pag-asa naman yung syempre, gusto mo ang tapusin ng last day mo, di ba? Ng panalo naman at least.
Really excited to see kung ano yung magiging place nila dahil ito lang din yung isa sa mga series na talagang nakakaabang-abang, nakakakaba kung ano ba yung mga pwedeng mangyari. Especially sa first 2 maps natin, tingin ko medyo may edge dito talaga ang APH. Pero as mentioned dito ni Ray, there can be magic for Naos. Now's the time for them to have the comeback and to have finally that first series win throughout our group stages na kahit makakuha lang sila ng magandang lead dito laban kina Georgie. Pero nakita ko kasi si Georgie kanina, no? Guys, nakapag-warm up na si Georgie sa comments. So, why not dalhin niya yung momentum na yun from the comment section dito sa ating series ngayon in this game, in this maps, especially the fact that ang daming nakarelay dito between the series of the final round dito sa ating group stages.
And here it is! We're gonna fly in to bind. Oh, alam nyo, satandaan ko, alam ko Icebox yun eh. Tapos, nakalimutan ko yung second nila na match ng Action PH in that particular tournament. Pero, okay.
Match lang din talaga, no?
Double initiator. Oh my, this is so interesting. Si Zay ang magsisage. Wala si Blast. But it's gonna be Kakarot with a Fade and Kevs with a KO. Tapos si Blurred, naka-raise. Was action. Wait na, nagdi-discuss pa lang kami. Nagsa-start na pala kagad. Okay, so ito yung sa side ng Naos. And innovative one once again. Let's see if it's gonna be effective here in Bind. Once sa action, it's still the same that they have. That, mag-fade din sila. Walang Sova! Wow.
Enough na rin kasi yung utilities ni Fade, no? Makakuha ng info, have the advantage once na magamit mo si Tony Prowler, even na malagay mo pa ng tama dito yung Cs to control in those corners. So, it all goes down to the fact kung kanino ba mapupunta yung first lead momentum in this half. Hindi ko alam kung sino, hindi ko na-catch kung sino yung magiging defending in this one. Pero I think we have here so much of a good setup dahil na-excite tayo pareho. Ray, we have both Fade on our teams right now. So, let's see kung sino bang Fade dito or sino sino bang player dito yung mas gamay gamitin si Fade, makita yung mga lineups ni Fluffy, na master yung mga lineups ni Fluffy. There's also KO for the other team, for Naos Esports. So, ang laking bagay nito dahil bukod sa pang-suppress, they even have here the Prowlers, they even have someone to blind in members from the side of AAPH.
Talagang tignan natin kung is this it, Pansit? Matatapos ba ng Naos ang curse nila ngayon?
They need to.
Oh, they need to. I think, di ba? Alam mo yun, kailangan naman at least manarasan ng Naos na napanalo sila.
But this time around, maibibigay nga ba ito ng ating defending side? Dahil ngayon, Naos Esports, they're the ones defending, pero sila yung nagpo-push. We have here APH already inside the site. Magbabatuhan sila ng mga utilities dito to control in those corners. Pero look at that, Kakarot just eliminates in one. There's also the pick-up na gagawin ngayon ni Blurred. Mga siya dito all the way from hookah. There's the smoke para makontrol yung vision niya. Pero with the right click, give it to us by Zay. This is a good start for Naos, but Georgie is already down. Even though na nakasecure na siya ng dalawa, that is Blurred to finish things out. And a good start, especially for Naos Esports.
Ito na tayo na eh! Papunta pa lang tayo. May nagtanong, bakit wala daw yung top ng team? Papalagay din kayo. Magpapalagay din ako pag nagpalagay na sila. Paunahin
Kasi naman maunahan mo sila.
Kasi ba may top sa amin? Si Narp, tsaka si
player standing.
Pag nagpalagay si Narp at nagpalagay si Toby, magpapalagay ako. Mauna muna sila bago ako.
Yan. Siguraduhin mo nang meron sila bago ikaw, no? Kaysa maunahan mo.
Oo, dapat paunahin ko muna yung players bago yung manager.
Pero ito nakabang na kaagad si Zane. He will be placing out the smokes or rather the wall. Pero unfortunately, anti-eco ang ginawa ng APH after losing out that round. They will be able to secure in the side. Pero walang kaalam-alam dito si Genicious sa kapupunta, my guy. The doctors is really waiting for him. The smokes are already there. The wall, 4 laban sa 3 natitira or 5 laban sa 3 natitira ngayon na hindi in-expect ng Naos na magbabay ang APH.
Unexpected tendencies is what we have. But then, Blurred, Satchel in. Oh no!
Uy, nakuligtas.
Nahabol ni Jorge. Hinabol ang Satchel out. Kakarot na lang. Sinuboyan sila. Pero napaka-confident. Kaso kanina yung oras. Kailangan nilang ma-manage yung oras. Aryu takes 1. And he takes 2. Ayun lang. 1 all. Sabay na sabay. Ayaw talaga magpaiwan ng APH against Naos.
Masyado ma-action ng Naos Esports, pero mas ma-action naman dito ang Action PH. Sinabayan nila yung buys dito ng Naos dahil kaya naman ng kanilang mga pera, ng kanilang eco. Kaya naman ngayon, naka-equalize sila ng scoreline dito, 1-1. Sila lang din yung nakita kung sinasabayan yung buy after losing in the gun round dahil alam nilang kaya nila. They are aggressive enough to do things further in their favor, but this time, the Doctor has the Vandal. Let's see kung magiging worth it ito dahil sobrang risky ng buy na ito, lalo na't meron tayong eco round lang na ngayon for Naos Esports.
Pahinga ba ang mangyayari ngayon sa round na to against Naos? Uy, Georgie, alam mo? Uy, nilabas ang... Uy, wala siya mapapanish. Inawasan lang ni Zay. Si Wazile. Alam niyo ba? Easy. Fun fact lang to. Hindi naman nagsasalita yun eh. Tsaka si Blurred, paano kayo yung comms nan? Paano kayo yung comms ng Naos? Ganto.
Pakiramdaman na lang.
Ganto. Men, dito na yung kalaban sa may A-short. Tapos si Z nakaabang. Ganun yung comms nila.
Dead silence agad,
Dead
no?
silence lang. Delicious is gonna be going down. 4 sa 5. Maririnig pa to ng Naos. Kinuha, meron nakuha. Meron ata sila. Kaso nga lang, disadvantage. Ano magagawa ng class? Mahirap yan. At kita mo naman,
One enemy remaining.
tinutukan din ang RNG. Ginawa ng Vandal. May kasama pang shot. 1-2. ETH leading by 1 round.
Yeah, really good enough for APH with their executions na may papatuloy nila dito yung mala action nilang gun round, by round, anti-eco laban sa Naos. But this time, makakakuha pa rin ba sila ng advantage? Rifles at hand na ngayon ang Naos Esports. They need to make it worth it para hindi sila ma-punish na naman dito ng Action PH. full-on Spectres, isa lang naman dito ang may Vandal, they can still have their advantage once na mag-rush sila ng side. Dahil nakita natin kanina, they keep on pushing back Naos Esports from trying to hold, and especially they have the initiators, kayang-kaya nila, but with that wall, gusto sanang ilabas ngayon ni Zay, hindi ito magiging enough sa kanya, hindi magiging tama yung timing para sa kanya ngayon, and now, one member down already for Naos Esports, nakaabang naman dito si Delicious, but he's not risking it any further, dahil sayang yung mga buys nila, sayang din, at lalo na naka-bonus round lang ang APH.
Bonus. Mula sa APH nga. Pero nga lang si Zay, nabasa na naman. Si Wajile takes off that. Pero alam na nga din niya na meron nakiting hibla ng buhok ni Batman. Bahala na nga daw talaga si Batman. Pero, the Doctor, kinuha na naman si Kevzy. Mog si Kevz. Georgie nilabas ang showstopper. Meron ba siyang mapapanindigan ngayon? Wala. Pero nga lang, hindi din niya na-pick off si Blurred na galing Japan. Hihintayin niya yung swing mula kay Eman. He gets it. Mariritik pa to ni Kakarot, Delicious at ni Blurred. Ang JKB. Pero nga lang, alam na saan magagaling si Blurred. And it's up to Delicious together with Kakarot.
Kalahati pa, or rather less than half pa ang natitira dito for Kakarot, and I think they are in a need na makapag-save. Apat dito laban sa dalawa. APH has really been doing it as they are the ones attacking in this half. Nakakatakot ito, lalo na't kailangan ng Naos dito manalo to control in the momentum, to control in whatever is happening in the leaderboard. Ang dami nating timeline na diniscuss kanina, pero let's see kung ito na ba yung start ng momentum nila. Once na makakuha sila ng mga exit frags dito, pwede nila mabangasan dito ang eco ng APH, pero throughout the continuous run ng APH ngayon, it's already 3-1 scoreline. Pero mukhang muntikan pang hindi mabuhay si Delicious doon. Naligtas yung bundle niya, pero half an armor lang ang kaya niyang isave dito in the next one.
Talaga nga. Save na lang daw, sabi ni Kakarot at ni Delicious. Kaso nga lang, sa ATH side, palong-palo si Kuya mo, Georgie at Eman. Ano kaya pagandang pangalan? Geman. Parang ba pangalan ng tita mo eh. Tita Geman. Kaya German. But German Shepherd. Ang sasaya. Pero si Delicious gusto kagad mag-asem. Kaso nga lang mahirap yan. Dahil nakatingin din sana si The Doctor. Kanina sila nga yung nasa head-to-head eh. Dalawang controller. Mahal mo ba ang mga controller ni Honey Grace? Oh, parang ayoko na. Gusto ko na ngayon sa mga Jetmain.
Mas maliligtas ka ng Jetmain eh. Pero this time, there's no Jet playing around in this map. Magmumukha tayong mas maging agresibo with Georgie's Satchel. Hinihintay na natin yung magpasok dito ng APH dahil napatay na kaagad nila si Blurred. This is an eco, by the way, for Naos. Pero they still have their utilities to have enough control. Laban dito sa aggression ng APH. There is also the aggression na ibibigay dito ni Kels, pero hindi lang magiging sapat. Nice pick. Give it to us by Kakarot all the way inside the side. With that being said, Georgie dito magmaasim na para hanapin siya. But with that pick, sobrang kapos si Georgie doon para mapatay si Kakarot at hindi man lang siya dito nakakuha ng ganti. Delicious all the way from mid, all the way from hookah. He tries it to go in for another one after niya mapitas dito si Georgie, and that is the blind. Give it to us by Kevs. Dalawa na lang ang natitira dito. The Doctor still doing it, and unfortunately, kahit they have the numbers advantage, Naos just went on for the landslide, and APH did it already with 3 rounds lead na kaagad laban sa Naos Esports. Sayang yung numbers doon ng Naos Esports, lalo na't eco yun.
Talagang mainit ang APH against Naos. May nag-comment dito, sabi, sino ba Gian Sanity? Okay lang, kung kamukha ako naman. Ako ba naman kung kamukha ako si Gian Sanity? Bakit hindi?
30 seconds left.
Sinabihan ka mukha mo si Gian Sanity. Ako, magiging masaya pa ako eh.
Oo.
Diba?
Diba? Mapagkamalang kang Gian Sanity.
Oo.
Sinong talo dun?
Oo, diba? O ako, okay lang eh.
Si Gian okay ba?
Ayun, yun nakatanong ko. Yun ang next ating tanong kung okay lang ba kay Gian. Ako na mismo mahihiya eh. Pero Blurred, uy, nakita siya. Pero ginamit nga si Tony Prowler. Kevs tries to pick them off. At si Kevs dahil to kahapon nagkekeo sa Radiant Q kasi may pinapanood akong friend nag-Radiant Q. Oh no! Oh what? Natuhog! Kumuha na naman ng kwek-kwek may kasama pang fishball. Grabe ka naman. Nandaya 5 pesos, 2 kwek-kwek pero marami ang nakuha sa tuhugan.
Nanghihingi pa ng sukle.
Oo, nanghihingi pa ng sukle, kuya. Sabi ko 50, bakit po 100 ang binigyan niya? Pero thank you, Delicious takes down the doctor. Abatman, bahala na ba si Abatman at ni Jorge? Pero yun, may nag-beat. Pero Delicious is the third. Delicious. Oy! Oy, grabe. May sinisimulan ang isang Delicious. Nako po, mainit. Wala ako dyan Wala akong sinasabi, pero
What we see is what we say.
Nakita lang namin Wago na, no?
Mainit si Judicious
Grabe naman.
Gusto Pero may lead pa rin ang APH, huwag natin kalimutan. Pero thankfully enough, meron ditong parang nabibigyan na ng momentum ang Naos Esports. Problema lang is, medyo konti pa yung eco na pwede nilang i-secure dito para maging komportable na dahil APH dito, they have been doing it for the past 4 rounds, pero unfortunately for this time around, we have your Blurred taking down Georgie. With that orbital strike, magkakaroon sila ng space. Pero with that, wala naman din silang ginawa dito here in A-Short. So by all means, kailangan nilang gumawa ng eksena dito para mahati yung atensyon ng kabilang team. And now, Kakarot goes in for 2. Wide of a swing, wide of a flick. Pero Zay dito, hindi niya na kailangan hanapin pa. Hindi niya na ba kailangan dito titigan kung nasaan dito ang APH. He just needs to go in for the spray. Finally, isang round na lang ang gusto nilang kuhanin at mahabol na nila ang APH.
At Naos that time po. Tingnan mo si Zeo. Maliit na angle, nakapag-pick-off na si Kakarot. Ang ganda naman ang Forsaken back na yan. Tingnan mo si Zeo. Nilaro-laro.
Ayun, nauluhan niya pa? From the smoke? Hello, Zay?
Baka nag-comms yan. Alam mo kung anong comms ulit yan?
Ana.
Where are you? Basic. Para kay Patrick. Si first name is si Sophie. Pinurse naman. Si Georgie. Pangalan ng Georgie tsaka si Si Emmanuel. Emmanuel ba? Tama ba? Hindi naman. Yun yung name nila. Georgie. Napaunahan ng pain shell si Zane. Kevs na lang tsaka si Bren. Ano nangyari sa Naos? Parang nawala sila sa laro ng round na to. Pero kasi AP siya, pag nagpaka-aggressive talaga sila, mahihirapan ng Naos
Imagine, last player standing. Space lang for Georgie. Pero speaking of, napatay niya kaagad si Kevs dito na tumatalon, sumisigaw ng pangalan mo. All the way from up top, hindi pa rin pala siya magigiligtas dito. 2 rounds lead for APH right now. Talagang sabi mo nga kanina, it's just the aggression. Nagagamit nila ng tama dito si RU with his abilities to control in every corner na pwedeng i-hold ng Naos Esports. At alam natin kung gaano ka-cheeky dito ang Naos sa paggamit ng mga holds na yon, ng mga corners na yon. But this time, Ray, ang dami nilang ultimates na pwedeng ikasi dito. It's either cancel or delay out APH from trying to get inside the site or manalo na lang sila sa retake dahil parang hindi ko pa sila nakikitang manalo sa retake dito since they're being outdueled here by APH.
Talagang
Launching smoke.
kakaset pa lang ng mga scenarios kung ano mangyayari pag natalo APH. So talagang Naos, nasa inyo. If Naos na tayo. Pero syempre, ako nasa Naos. I want a win. Pero nga lang, Genesius is gonna go down once again. Si Jet. Ay. Sumunod pa si Kakat. Kinag-audition sa harapan ng APH. Zay na lang. Kevs together with Blurred. Ang natin karabat ng Kevs Blurred. Ang daming nasasayang. Sabi nga ni Honey Glaze.
Sayang kasi, nagamit niya na yung facial niya to pin down one member all the way from that corner. Pero kasi Naos dito, parang hindi ready sa mga ipipick dito ng APH. Katulad na lang din nun, we had here Kevs or Delicious rather from that corner na pwede siyang, nag-aantay siya sa mga papasok from bats. Pero hindi niya naman din in-expect dito ang APH. Siya manggaling din from short. Kaya nabitawan niya dito yung corner na yon. And now, dito na natin nakikita yung full-on punishment ng isa sa mga top teams natin. Here's coming from stage 1. They have what it takes to finish out Naos, pero we need to see here the popping of potential din ng Naos to control themselves, to compose themselves na mahabol dito ang APH. Ray, dalawa pa ang kailangan nila, pero will it be this time na tama lang din yung sinave dito na operator ni Zay? Will it be worth it?
Worth, ano lang, save na lang yan, syempre. Mas maganda pag ginagawa mong worth it ang mga bagay-bagay. Uy, big shoutout nga pala. Alam nyo ba, fun fact si Kakarot ay may kapatid, taga-Kadiliman. Itatago natin sa pangalang Donki or Cholo Farid. Magkapilito sila eh. Si Jepot Farid at si Cholo Farid. Oo, magkapatid na sila. Real talk na. Real talk na.
Akala ko kasi
magkakala si Honey Grace. Sa sobrang joke time ko parati, hindi na siya naniniwala sa mga sinasabi ko.
Ang buwelo mo ba naman? Magka-apelido sila.
Akala
ko hindi true.
Real talk to. True to. Magkapatid talaga sila. Magkahawig
okay
nga
na,
sila
okay
eh. Actually, nalaman ko lang recently nung napunta si Don P sa Kadiliman. Ay, magkapatid pala talaga kayo ni Kakarot kasi hindi sila gaano magkamukha. Pero hawig yung mata, tsaka ilong ata. Mga ganon. Basta, tapos, ayan, gulat ako magkapatid. Mas older si Don P kaysa kay Kakarot. Bunso ata na tong si Kakarot. Kaya di ako naniniwala magkapatid sila. Kasi si Oscar Kakarot kasi may junior. So, siya yung nilagyan ng junior, hindi si Don P. So, ayun. Kaya ako nagtaka. Baka hindi talaga sila magkapatid. Magkapatid talaga sila. Pero to, nag-time out na ang Naos. Sinabi ni Coach Backstab, eto ang kailangan niya i-execute. Hindi, joke lang. Pero at the same time, gusto ko lang i-shout out si Karil Indelible. Ayan. Sana all. Si my idol.
Uy.
Pero, Georgie.
Papasana all na lang tayo dito sa timing
Surprise.
ng suppress. Sayang yung ultimate na dito, yung showstopper is really cancelled. Munti ka na si Kevs dito sa pagkakataon na yun. Pero this time, parang magiging alanganin pa nga yata yung mga push na gagawin niya. He needs to save himself para sa mga blinds na kailangan niyang i-execute dito at matulungan niya yung ibang following members na dito to have those picks. Dahil sobrang aggressive na dito ng APH without just the utilities pa ni RU. Umaalalay na lang tayo sa mga blinds si Eman FPS para pumasok dito si Georgie. Pero little that they know, we have here the doctor palang nag-aabang na rin in hookah to create some space na in case na pwede sila mag-rotate, meron silang isang tao kaagad na nakabantay.
Daming bantay. Sarado. Sa side ng Naos. Naka-off si Zay. Kung ako nag-chamber up. Ay, nag-pop-flash. Ang ganda ng flash. Abot hanggang langit. May happy ending pa. Pero lilipat ang APH. Nice take mula sa kanila. Pero na-realize sila na meron pa magpapakita. Pero nga lang Zay, may makakatok ba siya? Ayun, pina-audition na nga kagad si Batman. Tatlo na lang kagad na natitira sa side ng APH. Pero Eman FPS pa yan. Tsaka si RU. Si RU naka-fade. I think is really one of those people na naging flex na din. Hindi na siya controller main, pero ang ganda pa rin ang performance niya. Kaso the doctor, pops off of smoke. Hindi muna sisilip si Zay against them. Pero nga lang, ginamitan na din ng Nightfall na napakatindi. May maririnig ba sila? Yep. Uy! ID pala! Bakit hindi naman narinig? Pero si Eman FPS pala na nakapagpitas against sa katulad ni Kakarot, naglabas na mga repolyong lumilipad. Learn, alam na nga rin kagad ng mga taga-APH kung nasaan sila. Pero kailangan nga nila tayong awitan. There's the trade-off. Kaso nga lang, wag kayo mag-audition kay the doctor. At isa na lang natitira, that's gonna be Zay. Going up against Louie, get the one. Pero nga lang, alam niya kung nasaan. Pero makakuha pa ba niya? Nasa kanan niya. And the doctor still gets it. APH still wins this round. Ang daming ginamit ng Naos pero hindi nakapalag.
Wild execution ang nangyari doon. Ray pagdating sa kanilang retake, hindi lang pumabor. Balikan natin yung time na ginamit na nila dito yung Nightfall. Hindi na kailangan ni Emma na mahanap dito yung marinig dito kung saan manggagaling si Kakarot. Enough na makita niya ito at makapag-react on time. Pero this was a really close one. Kung hindi lang siguro Vandal yung hawak din na doctor, enough na yung execution dito ni Zay to have that comeback, to have that momentum. But unfortunately, 4 na ang rounds na following lead ngayon ng APA. Consistency na lang kailangan nilang gawin. Pero this time, with that hunt, may malalaman sila dito. Makukuha nila yung info kung sino na ba at meron na bang mid-push dito here and hope.
Good half ba to? GH ba to sa Naos? Or walang mga gawa? Pero Zay, kickoffs 1. Pero, hold position pa lang. Against kay Adi, pupuntahan niya, pero Blurt, ay, opo.
Spike down, B.
Yung spike. Nakalimutan ata na kay The Doctor. Parang last time nung tinanim ni Wits, nakalimutan ng Team Secret na kay Wits pala yung spike. Pero to si Abatman, ilalaban ni Abatman to. Nakita ko na to eh. May highlight si Abatman dito eh. Pero nga lang, pinaglalaroan din sila. Nilabas ang slow orb. At kinuha na naman niya muli. Pero ang tanong, napipilikan ba niya to? Oo nga! Ay, pero nga lang! He did get it!
Spike down, B.
Emma na lang together with Aryu ang natitira. Nilabas na nga din kagad kung saan pwedeng ma-deny. Pero Zayt, kinokontest, sinasayawan. Pero nga lang sinarili si Eman. Sulit to, apologize. Nasaan yung well-coordinated ng Naos? Biglang nawala na naman. Gelicious at Kakarot na lang ang natitira agad.
Mabilis sa mga naging exchange dito, especially the fact na kaya nilang makapag-separate push all the way from hookah and down from garden. Dalawa na lang ang natitira dito for both of our teams, pero they need to play it wisely. Team Beacon para makababa, but unfortunately, mas quicker dito si Aryu. He doesn't know where Aryu is, kaya naman Kakarot is just really going down for the third kill dito ni Aryu. Napakalinis ng mga palitan nila, yung mga exchange dito ng APH. Get inside the side to have control doon sa mga nag-hold at hindi nila i-expect dito kung paano ba ika-cancel, ika-counter, i-shutdown sila the Doctor. The Doctor is just popping up with 4 or 11 to 4 kills laban sa Naos Esports. But this time, it's really close for Naos to close things off with a good run. Pero ang laki na talaga ng lamang nila, Ray. It's already 8 to 3 scoreline. 5 pa tuloy ang kailangan nilang habulin.
9-3 curse ba to? Or Naos curse? Okay, map-pick to ng APH. Ice box sa pinili ng Naos. Okay, and we end in Haven. Oh, interesting. Oh! Kapag i-court to GH. Pero, Gelicious takes down 1, 2.
Spike down.
From there, follow up. Pero nga lang yung orbital strike. May impact ba ito? May masusunog? Wala nakaiwas. Play lang. Playtime lang ang kailangan ngayon. And Gelicious takes him out. At alam, pinaglalaroan ni Blurred kagad. Pero oh my goodness, Joji na lang natitira. Meron pa bang pag-asang mag-match to? Alam mo na si Kakarot nagtatago. Behind triple. Triple na nga. Parang pang call out ng CS Pero ito na nga. Oh, alam nila. Last of stress. Kakarot gets him. Now, takes this 4-round difference against APH. Pero is it time na ba talaga na mahabol to or talagang paninindigan ng APH ang pistol lang ito?
Kailangan nila ito to the fact na ang dami nilang mabibigyan talaga ng problema just to get inside the playoff stage. 8-4 na, Ray. Sabi mo nga, kailangan mapanindigan na Naos dito yung first pistol run natin in this half. Kundi magkakaproblema sila kung paano nila i-counter out dito. APH with the amount of pressure na pwede na sila umabot dito ng double-digit scoreline. Naos, doon na lang talaga natin aantayin kung mananalo ba sila sa pistol round or paano pa nila dito makakancel at masya-shutdown yung APH dito sa anti-eco. Yun yung ginawa nila kanina kung bakit tayo nagkaroon ng 1-1 scoreline before we go into the buys. Na-cancel nila yung buys dito na Naos. They were forced to go in for the eco and now this time, we have here APH as they are the ones defending. Ang dami nilang initiators dito. Dalawa yung initiators silang pwedeng maging problema ng Naos once they want to get inside. Pero no problem naman dahil may pang-cancel out naman dito, may pang-suppress naman dito si Kevs, and all they have to do is to use their utilities wisely. But will it happen laban dito sa APH?
At ano kaya ang plano ng Naos after this halftime pause? Oh, so okay. So crucial talaga tong laban na to, Haniglis. Tama ba? Wait, binabasa ko ng matindi yung pagkaka-explain.
Ang daming nakasalalay sa game na to eh. Either kay Naos or even kay APH. 8-4 is our score. We have your Naos as the attacking side dito sa half na ito. And finally, after our halftime pause, desidido na yung Naos. They need to win out this one. Pero makakarap talaga nila dito is si The Doctor. Tapos sama mo pa ni RU. This is very scary dahil bukod kay The Doctor na maganda yung mga aim niya, mainit na mainit, magkakatapatan naman sila dito ng mga utilities ni RU. Kaya naman, Ray, ano pa ang pwede nilang gawin? Tama ba na B ang punteriya yan dito de Blurred or aabangan niya na lang yung magpupush dito all the way from hookah?
And
Bomb body out.
So, ang summary na lang natin, guys. Correct me na lang if I'm wrong. Pero kapag nanalo ang APH, Bren out. If nanalo ang Naos, SBE out.
Diba? So parang hindi lang naglalaro yung kasi for them, naglalaro sila for other teams din.
For other teams din. So ibig sabihin, guys, ito lang yun. Ano ang kahihinatnan ng EPH ngayon? Pero Batman takes down the issues. Pero I think pagdating sa map dito, malakas din ang EPH eh. And that's it. A very important one sa side ng APH to ang pistol. Pero, di pa rin ako 100% sure kung tama ako. Pero parang gano'n eh. Kasi yung map differential na yung magiging pagkakaiba kung may mga teams na tie. Gano'n ang nangyari. Pero very important pa rin. Biruin nyo, sa last match ng Naos, very important pa rin. Ito. Lalong-lalo na nakasalala ito sa kamay ng APH.
Parang hindi lang sila naglalaro para sa mga sarili nila, kundi para sa mga teams na gustong makapasok sa playoffs. Pero this time, makakapasok na nga ba ang Naos dito here in B, lalo na nakapwesto sila mostly here going into hookah. So let's see and decide kung ano ba yung pwede nilang gawin dito, lalo't nakaabang sina RU and even have here The Doctor. There's no doubt na napakainit ng aim dito na strategy ni The Doctor, especially the fact na kaya niya ditong makapitas even though na alam niyang dehado na siya, but that is a big of a kill for APH. Wala tuloy controller dito ang Naos. Sino makakapag-control ng vision ng mga nag-hold in B? We have so much bias dito para sa APH, and this time, this is just really the problem. We have RU with a wide 3K or 2K rather dahil lang doon sa mga nag-climb out. Natuhog niya yung dalawang nag-aabang. Pumapasok lang naman ng hookah, but that is another finisher by MNFES with another 2. This is the double-digit scoreline already in favor of APH, and really unfortunate for Naos dahil natalo sila sa eco round, natalo sila sa first buy, natalo rin sila dito sa second round ng APH with their Spectres, and this time, they have what it takes to go in for the comeback. Ang kailangan na lang nila dito is magkaroon sila ng momentum, magkaroon sila ng enough confidence dahil with that confidence, pwede silang hindi magkaroon na ng hesitations eh. Ang nagiging problema lang nila dito is The Doctor and even RU. But speaking of RU, we already have here the utilities that he has para madali niya lang din yung dalawang magpupush na from hookah.
Mahihirapan ata ang Naos ngayon Mahirapan nga ba sila pag nanalong APH dito? It's over till it's over. And Georgie will be able to tackle on Blurred. At ako, may trade mula kay Judicious. Kaso nga lang, hirap nito. Undermanned sila. May heal naman si Judicious kaso wala na siyang armor. Oh, crucial pa rin ito. Magkakasama na ang tambalang JKZ. Pero, they were able to spot on Judicious. Bakit nakalock si Kevs? Malakas siguro trip niya. Tapos naka-origin. Ayoko ng origin na pangit sa tenga kaya. Ang sakit sa tenga. Promise. Para lang sa akin, opinion ko lang yan. Pero ito na. They still get it! Emma na lang to get rid of bat. Ang pati nila. Zay takes down a bat. Ito na ba ang comeback of the greatest? Or still Eman might be able to clutch this eh.
One member na lang remaining dito for Eman. Pero makakadampot naman siya dito ng Vandal. Good enough for this guy para at least ma-isolate pa dito ang ilan sa kanila. They are low in HP. Kevs dito nangangambang maisahan na nga, pero nakaabang na naman na siya dito here in hookah. One round finally for Naos in this half. Kailangan na nila magpatuloy, Ray, dahil ang hirap nito kung makuha na dito ng APH yung 11-point lead. Naos with just 5. It's more than they need to climb back up after 6 rounds. Pero paano pa nila magagawa ito? Lalo na nag-pop off lang dito mismo sino Georgie. Pero this is really just a good round na may buy sila eh. May bundle sila dito. Ang problem na lang is, eto na yung tunay na buy round. And na yung tunay na gun round ngayon. APH has the bundles at hand. Let's see kung makakounter ba sila dito ng Naos.
Tignan natin. Kung ano ba ang gustong gawin ng Naos ngayon. Kaso nga lang kasi Honey Glaze, mainit pa rin yung advantage ng APH against them eh. It's still 5 rounds. So it's gonna be putting a lot of toll sa Naos side if sakasakali man lang. Pero as they try to play for something, Naos sumisilip lang. Kaso nga lang, merong katulad ni Kakarot. Magkaka-advantage mo si Abatman. Yes, he gets it. Ang lakas ni Abatman. Ang tawag dyan ay Bebe Buff. Kaso, Georgie matatamaan. Then they goes for a complete commit pa rin. May onting pagkatama lang. Pero still, buhay pa rin naman si Wazilay.
Winnable pa rin for Naos since they were able to plant in the spike. They just need to be ready sa mga utilities. And speaking of, may bumbot ng Rumaragasa dito kay Blurred. There's also Tony Fowler. Makikita niya dito si Blurred. Si Blurred dito already have no guns leading laban dito sa APH. And that is just a beautiful retake na ginawa ng APH. Ngayon nabawasan kasi ng bala. Si Blurred, di tuloy siya nakahinga ng maluwag all the way from that corner. Ang daming rumaragasa sa kanyang mga utilities dito. Ang daming mga Pokemon na hinahabol siya. There was the Bombot, there was also Tony Fowler, and now this is a big, big problem. As you mentioned, Ray, we're finally here in the 11-point lead ngayon ng APH laban sa Naos Esports.
My goodness, ang daming performance na maganda sa APH, ang well-coordinated. Pero kasi kailangan natin tandaan na pagdating sa APH, map-pick nila to eh. At we don't usually see Naos playing behind in such a way. Kaso nga lang, dito nahihirapan sila, punish sila parati ng Sky ni Eman eh. Mas na-de-deny parati.
Eman pa lang yan.
Yes, Eman pa lang denied na kagad sila. Pag nilabas ang Hawk, talagang down ang mga miyembro ng Naos. Pero ngayon, nag-save sila. Genesius only has that bulldog together with his teammates. Kaso nga lang, Abatman takes out one. Press W! Ginawang unrated against Naos ng APH!
The doctor in that corner, we have your Abatman as well for the trade-off. Dalawa na lang ang natitira. Unfortunately, dito kay Kevs, I thought he had the angle. He had the crosser already pointed at the head of APH. Pero this time, talagang retake ay hindi gumagana dito or pulse plant ay hindi gumagana dito for Naos. Sa beautiful retake ng APH. That was a flawless one. And now, finally, nandito na sila sa match point. Nag-ipon naman sila for this round. They have the Vandals, half an armors, pero will it be enough? The firepower is really there. Pero kasi yung momentum pumapabor dito for APH. Hinahayaan na lang sila pumasok ng site, Ray, and that is really a big of a bait strategy for APH na kaya naman natin mapanalo yung retake. So why not sa kanila na yung site, mag-plant sila, sige, pero yung post-plant, yung mga positions sila, ay alam natin kung paano nila ito trigger out. And now, this is a different story since 4 ang nakaabang in A at ito pa yung mismong site na pupush through ngayon ng Naos Esports.
A lot is at stake nga. Kaso Naos makakabawi dahil may Nightfall na kasama ngayon. Ang ginawa ni Kakon, sinamanan kagad ng orbital strike, nasunog ng kagad ni Genesius ang isang katulad ni Georgie. Pero nga lang, Blurred gets
nice Blurred!
Blurred from Japan! Pinakitaan ng Tokyo. Abatman na lang together with RU ang natitira ngayon. And will they actually get the critic? There's a risk from a Batman, so winnable. There's also Aryu with a Nightfall. Will they? But the question is, will they actually take the risk to retake this? Kasi match point naman na sila eh. So if hindi man nila mapapanalo, at least get some money in. But oh, a Batman. Six Kakarot. Winnable pa rin. Kasing oras. Ayun, nirest na nga niya ngayon si The Doctor. Walang no choice. Pero maganda yung post that nahawak-hawak ng Naos. Mas Bren the nice then. Pero pakagat bumi mula kay Delicious ng lineup. And now he gets the third kill. Delicious. And still, 6 rounds left bago pa maging tie to against APH.
This is the main problem. Naos, nahuhuli sila by timing ng APH once ang ginagamit nila yung mga utilities nila, and there are also the reckless times na parang basta-basta na lang sila papasok. Hindi nila kino-cover up yung isang angle na hindi mapapansin or hindi mababantayan ng isang player to go in for the entry. And with that, parang nakakakuha ng advantage dito every time na APH sees them further in those angles na pinitrain nga dito ng Naos. So speaking of Naos, they are now trying to get inside of B. Since meron na ditong isa in hookah, the main problem is makakapatay na nga ba sa kanya dito si RU, or will RU be down once na makita at makapag-react on time na dito si Blurred. But unfortunately, kakasabi ko lang din, RU is already in just the momentum na mapatay niya kaagad dito si Blurred, and one member down already sa side na nga ngayon ng Naos.
You will not
Palong-palo ang APH, pero nga lang, oh no!
Spike down,
May
B.
rest! Pero na-trade ang muli ni Georgie. Zay is gonna go down. Kakarot, Delicious, Kevs together with Blurred na lang kagad ang natitira. Kaso suppress ang mga taga-APH ngayon. Ano ba ang pwede nilang gawin? There's the strat. Kaso nga lang, sinimula na din kagad mag-try. Blizzard takes out kagad ang kanyang post-stopper. Pero may na-clear ba sila
Spike
ngayon?
down, B.
Oh no, Delicious gets the
remaining.
piece stop. At isa na lang kagad natitira. That's gonna be Georgie, but really actually get the clutch. Pero nga lang, yung spike wala sa kamay ng Naos. And Georgie can just play along with his actions. He gets the wall back. Will this be the Georgie clutch? Wara kay Jet. At walang oras si Kevs. 11 seconds. Kailangan niya tapatan yung wall back, and that's it.
Defenders
And
win.
the good ROG clutch. A good ender for the first map between APH and Naos. At ngayon, 13-16. APH, isa na lang. At pupunta sila sa playoffs.
What a game, what a map played given to us by APH. Sa mga pagkakataon na kaya nila maging agresibo, hindi sila talaga mapapabayaan dito ng kanilang mga backup players all the way from their supports. We saw earlier how M&FES cleared out every corner para makapasok na nga dito si Georgie, at ang laking sayang ng momentum na pwede pababor sana dito for Naos, but that is really just it. First half natin nagpababor for Action PH, it was an 8-4, tapos umabot tayo ng second half na isang round lang yung pinalalo ng Naos at hindi na sila napagbigyan pa dito nila Georgie. From that last round, sobrang binay time na lang ni Georgie yun dahil he was able to compromise in the position of the spike. Tapos, ang kailangan pa dito ng dalawa ng Naos na natira inside of B is tatalon pa sila from that corner para lang makapasok ng hookah, and hindi ito pabor sa kanila dahil magagapala nga yung aim nila, and that is just really such an overwhelming match for Naos to clean up map or the bind map, but that is really just a banger for APH.
I think the fact, I don't really trust yung bind ng APH kasi I believe may mas stronger teams sa kanila, but looking at how good they are every time they go up against a team here in bind, maraming unexpected na map statistics na ang kinukuha ng APH. Lalong-lalo na dito sa bind. Kanina din pagdating sa bind map ng Team Secret and Alpha Esports, it was something I didn't expect to come. And bind is gonna be their solution to go up against such a strong team. And dito din agad APH versus Naos. I do believe itong bind somehow it's gonna go into Naos hands. Pero nung first half pa lang, and after that second half pistol, and ngayon na nagpa-pop off talaga si Georgie, you can definitely see the magic work sa APH. I love how he played this Raze. I'm a usual fan ni Georgie pagdating sa kanyang jet, pero ngayon, he improved so much into using that agent.
mas gana kasi kapag gumamit ka talaga ng race dito, no? Even though na nakaka-cancel out siya, na susuppress siya dito with the 0 point, he still makes it worth it na kaya niya pa rin naman pumalag pagdating sa mga duels. Balikan natin yung mga highlights na ayun, pinanimulan pa nga ni Georgie with those skills. Nakita natin yung mga edge na pwede nandito maging pabor sa Naos, yung mga duels na pwede nilang i-secure dito laban sa APH. Pero kasi kita ko na rin sa experience sa APH, kaya nila i-counter out talaga ang Naos Esports. So sayang na lang din at nakita natin dito na Naos really has the time to secure themselves na para makakuha ng mga pick-offs is unahin natin ditong player na ito. Unahin natin itong agent na ito para mahirapan ang APH. But the problem is, ready naman ang APH even without that player. Kaya naman, yung mga punishment, ito yung start off ng round na natuhog yung dalawa by just RU. At nagulat sila dito at magkasama sila dito ni The Doctor. And with that being said, it's just really just clean rounds given to us by APH. Imagine, first half, akala natin kay Naos, pero kasi with APH, yung aggression nila yan, yung understanding nila dito sa mga holes ng Naos Esports is just really there para ma-counter out nila ito.
At ano nga ba ang next na mapupuntahan ngayon ng Naos together with the guys of APH as we're gonna go into Icebox nga. But then, this is a good bind comp where we can really see the importance ni Fade. I love na walang Sova. Kasi usually pag bind, you need a Sova, diba? Pero there's a lot of teams like how APH plays aggressive talaga. Napaka-workable to para sa kanila. But guys, we're just gonna go into a short break. When we get back, guys, it's gonna be the second map. Once again, ako si Riri, kasama ko si Honey Glaze. Kita-kits.
Don't look too amused. This is her queendom. Please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, and Hef is coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, 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 cause I'm mean. I just gotta go, go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go, go. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk of their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk of their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my
Isang pambalagbagan na mapa execution ditong naibigay ng Action PH laban sa Naos Esports. But then again, dito naman tayo tutungo sa map ng Icebox. I'm Honey si The Double E, kasama ko ngayon si Rere at mainit si na Kuya mo Georgie.
Talagang walang talo ata sa APH pagdating sa bind map nila. But at the same time, here in Icebox, what will be the possibilities? Will there be a new comp na naman mula sa side ng Naos? Or talagang sa side ng APH, they come up with something new? Or will they just follow through? Yun yung mga katanungan. Pero most likely, it's gonna be the Doctor with the Viper. Are you with that Sova? It's up to Eman whether he's gonna go with that KO or ano yung next niya. Sky ulit. Or on the side of Naos, will it still be the same? KO kay Kakarot, Kevs with the Sova, or will they actually swap si Z ngayon together with the Blast? Will Blast play the Sage? Diba? Ganun ang mga kailangan natin na tignan mula sa composition nila. But I think the momentum itself and the amount of willpower is up to APH.
Nakita natin kanina na it's just pure struggle for Naos para makakuha ng comeback. Nakita din natin na hindi talaga pinapabura ng tadhana dito yung mga times na gusto nilang gamitin yung mga utilities sila in favor of them at mapita sila dito, players all the way from APH. Dahil sabi nga natin kanina, kahit mawala dito si The Doctor, there's also the other players na pwede rin ditong biglaang mag-pop off, biglaang makakuha ng pick-off. Pero this time around, both of them has the edge here in Icebox. I'm really excited kasi this is just the first time of me seeing Naos Esports play in Icebox, casting for them, and this time, I really hope for them na makakuha sila ng magandang lead at makakuha sila ng magandang execution dito dahil they need to make sure na maganda yung play sila, especially na ito na yung last day of them to perform well in the group stage.
Talagang, I think APH has got to be one of the best teams so far for me. Pagdating sa performance, bakit? Sobrang na-impress lang talaga ako. I think pagdating kay RU when he pick off that fade, it was something unexpected. I'm expecting him talaga that he's just gonna go all out with his controller, pero right now he got that flex roll. And on the other side, the amount of impact na meron si Abad, especially here sa Icebox, I got to say, when you see a Batman with a Killjoy here in Icebox, it really feels so different. Ang galing niya talaga mag-Killjoy sa mapang to. Pinili ata ng Icebox tsaka ni Killjoy si Batman, kaya nga magkahawig na sila ng Killjoy eh. Pero kidding aside, pagdating naman sa Naos, this is also one of their best maps noong stage 1. Pero ngayon, parati silang napapunish ng teams every time they play here. It's a 0-6 so far sa Naos. But will they be able to win the second map? As maybe, mapupunta nga tayo sa Haven, di ba, Honey Grace?
Oh, ang laking question nito. And Haven is one of the best maps dito ng Naos. So let's see kung aabot pa nga ba sila dito sa third game. Dahil nakita natin kanina, more or the momentum ang naibibigay dito ng APH against them. And APH, they just let Georgie do the work. Tapos pang finish factor na lang dito si The Doctor para in case na mawala na nga sila dito, he can go in for the clutch. Dahil one of the players talaga nakikita ko dito na sobrang commendable in a pressure situations is The Doctor. Kaya niyang bumelo dito even in a 1v3 situation, 1v4. Dahil alam niya kung paano niya lalaroin ang tadhana at yung gamit yung mga utilities niya even as the controller. So, ang laking bagay nun dahil kahit na controller ka, makakakuha ka pa rin ng mga pick-offs, especially na wala kang mobility. It really is a big of a pressure. But this time, let's go into the draft. Icebox ang mapa natin for the second run of this last and final series of the day of the group stages. Mukhang meron na naman ditong fade pick for APH.
Wait. Seryosong... Hindi. Seryoso ba to? Parang yung comp na to, nung sa bind kanina, tama ba ako? Ito ba talaga comp nila? Imposible. Ano to? Ito yung sa bind
Walang
kanina.
Viper no?
Bind to yung kanina. Ito yung bind nila kanina. Gulat ako. Kasi hindi naman maglalaro si Zay sa Icebox eh. So, dapat si Blast to. Diba? Kaya gulat ako. So, hindi to yung comp nila, guys. Joke to.
Kinabahan ako.
ako,
Kasi kailangan nila ng
Brimstone,
Viper dito sa Icebox eh. Pero let's wait and see kung this is really the
ito yung
picks
kanina.
na
Ito yung
mangyayari
kanina.
na nga ngayon.
Ito yung kanina. Sure
Really
ako,
is
100%.
a crucial point na wala tayong sentinel dito for the retics, no?
Ano daw guys, hindi to yung map pick nila, sure ako. Kasi, dito yung map pick, hindi to yung agent comp. Napaka-imposible na wala kang Sova sa Icebox. And, hindi nga maglalaro si Zay, it's gonna be Blast. So, hopefully sa pagkatapon natin ng in-game, may kita natin kung sino ba talaga yung agent na gagamitin nila. Si Fade, I kinda understand pa si Fade pagdating sa Icebox, but
pwede pa eh. Instead of a Sova, no?
Oh, but a Brimstone? Oh my goodness.
Really
Pwede pang
questionable.
Omen. I kinda believe in it's gonna be Omen. Pero, ayan, ito na ba? Sobrang ulan, tignan mo, baha na eh. Pero kailangan natin malaman kung sino nga ba yung magiging agent selection ng team natin. Pero ito. I think sa Naos side, they're gonna go with that Sage for Blast. Kevs with that... magchi-chamber sila. Interesting. May magchi-chamber
better.
sa kanila. Okay. Sa side naman ng actions, gonna be the Killjoy and a Sage. And a Viper and Sova. Okay.
Very
It's
well
still the
needed.
usual action pitch, double sentinel. Ayan, naayos na.
Ayun.
Okay.
Hirap kasi kung hindi ka kukuha talaga ultimo na controller
Kala ko
for your team.
chamber. Okay. Kakarot with a fade? Oh. Alright. Hindi. Ito
Hindi
pa
na
rin yung
naman,
kanina.
Ayaw nyo bang ipakita sa amin yung
yata.
tama?
Pero alam ko naka-chamber yun, di ba, sa malayo, dun sa Naos? Or mali lang yung mata ko? Parang oo eh, parang magcha-chamber ata sila eh. Ang tanong, sino yung
I'm
magduduelist?
surprised na nakikita mo kasi di ko kita.
Or KO yan? Parang kasi nakasalamin
parang
sa
KO
side
nga.
view eh. Di ba?
Ano,
Pero kasi sa side view parang
silhouette lang
chamber.
yung nakikita ako dito. Kaso kalbo eh. Stronger makes me pain. Pero yun, really is crucial kung hindi ka kukuha ng Viper dito. Kasi Viper, much more needed. Sabi mo nga rin, mas papaboran mo pa ang gamit ng isang Omen here in Icebox since the wide and the universal use of smokes can be a big possibility na meron ka ditong makuhang counter agad for the other team. And now, ito na naman ang ating picking, ang draft. Tingnan natin kung ito na ba talaga ang tama dahil as mentioned by Ray, we had here the chamber tapos si Blast ay papasok na instead of say this is already Georgie with again the Jet. Emma naman for that Sage. No more blinds given for Action PH. Pero it's almost the same lineup. Nagkakatalo na lang tayo dito kung sino yung makakapag-hold ng site. It's a Batman with a Killjoy and Kakarot naman with the Chamber.
Tama ako si Chamber! Alam mo bakit? Nakasalamin kasi ako. Alam ko pag may side view ng salamin.
Napapansin agad.
Napapansin ko lang. Pero, here it is. Naos is gonna go with a double sentinel. Di na sila magki-KO. Alright, interesting. Tinapatan nilang double sentinel ng APH. Oh. Good. In fairness, good comp yan. Chamber and that Sage is really something.
Crucial din yung walls dito ni Sage. Dahil ang laking bagay nito to delay and further pushes from the attacking team and even have those crazy angles na hindi agad makakapag-plant dito yung attacking. So, with that being said, let's see kung ito ba yung magiging possibility for Naos to push it to a game number 3. Icebox is also one of the best maps of this team. Pero Action PH from their running of momentum in game number 1, tingin ko, pwede rin nila ito madala in the second game. Nakikita natin kung gaano kainit si Georgie with just the use of the race. Paano pa kaya kung dito sa comfort pick niya? Paano pa kaya kung nandito na sa jet niyang hawak ngayon as they are the ones defending in this one, in this half? Makikita natin that there are no blinds given. Info gathering agents lang ang meron sila. So let's see kung ano yung magiging decision sila and yung change of strats once they do get their info with that Sova. But starting off on this one, MNFS blitz of one member. Delicious naman dito para sa isa pa for the trade. And it is the Sage pang natumba from both of our teams.
Si Blast tsaka si Bird bumagsak. Ayun, spoiler ang HUD. Pero, si Blast pala ngayon ang maglalaro. Akala si Z siguro si instead of Kakarot, pero si Kakarot kasi flex player talaga eh. Pero are you a Batman na lang together with Georgie and the Doctor ang natitira? Kasi habang ganda ng off-angle ni Georgie, but Kev! Pero pinayukulan, Kakarot still gets it. Oh, are you na lang together with a Batman ang natitira ngayon?
Take advantage ng Naos Esports, pumasok agad habang diverted yung attention dito ng The Doctor na may nag-zipline na all the way from top side and now dalawa na lang ang natitira. It's a 3v2 scenario, still doable for APH, but the problem is with the angles, mas may pabor dito ang Naos Esports. They go in for the trades. Makakapag-push dito si Kakarot, pero this time he was crazy traded off by a Batman. Matitira dito yung dalawa. Ang problema na nga, meron pang snakebite na kasama. And this is finally a round win for Naos. Ang kailangan na lang nila is pagpatuloy yung momentum na ito, yung start off na ito with the first round and this half.
Talagang maybe Naos na time Di pa tapos ang boxing. Tatandaan nyo, may pag nagkaroon ng advantage ang Naos ngayon, pwede tayong mapunta sa best part. We're just going to be sa even map. Pero APH, baka lang mag-take ng time to para lang talaga manalo against Naos. Medyo naalat lang si Georgie sa corner papuntang sa may site mismo. But right now, with the bulldog from Blast together with Delicious. Georgie gets the top!
Oh, bilis!
Crispy pata! Headshot sa ulo!
They were quickly traded off though, pero mabilis lang din naman yung reaction time dito ni Kakarot to disengage. MNFBS is still waiting all the way from that tube. With that poison cloud, ang dami ditong mag-iisip kung mag-rotate na ba ang Naos o hindi. Wala silang nakita at wala silang narinig, but this time lahat sila nagkakasalisihan. Open opportunity dito for Naos to get inside the side, plant in the spike, and they will. Pero kasi they are hesitating kung sino ba yung nag-aantay, kung sino ba yung nag-hold. Pero this time around, since wala naman tayong eco for APH, better yet to play it safe with the retake na pwede na lang i-agresibo dito for Naos Esports.
Aggressiveness lang naman pala ang kailangan. But oh, Georgie! Taken on by Blur. Where are you? Tumama! Naku po! But Delicious! Pinakagat ng kanyang bulldog and he gets free. Now, gets this with a 2-0 against APH. Ano na ba? Now was the time na ba talaga para magkaroon ng map 3 or hindi pa pala?
Tamo, sasabayan niya na lang yung vice dito ng APH. Bulldog sa 3, 2 naman for the Vandal. Hindi nila kasi to pwedeng ibigay lang yung mga momentum na makukuha ngayon ng Action PH. Parang nag-iba yung pacing nila, no? Parang mas naging mabagal itong game na ito, especially the fact na ang lawak kasi ng icebox. You can either secure and hold on one side, abangan na lang nila yung mga mangyayari dito for the attacking, kung sino ba yung pwede nilang patumbahin. And there are also the questions kung paano nila pipigilan dito yung mga magro-rotate agad. And speaking of rotations, mid-take ang ginuha dito ng Naos Esports, going into kitchen, walang ka-idea na si Batman going na rin. Here goes in for the kill, laban dito kay Delicious, and now with that wall, they can counter out here the following rotations na mangyayari na nga dito here in mid. But this time, it's all up to Georgie. He's facing off here, Blurred, and Blurred is already down. Si Blast na lang dito ang natitira from this corner, pero hindi niya alam na may magpupush
One
or
enemy
na pala sa
remaining.
kanya. At they
Spike
have
down,
the
B.
spike compromise pa. It's all up to Kevs.
All up to Kevs if he gets the clutch. Pero I think hirap-hirap to. Georgie takes him down. Kahit natatalo ng pistol ng 8-inch, alam mo pagka round trip ng full buy nila, makakapag-reset sila na napakabilis eh.
Walang duda, no? Kaya nilang sumabay sa buys. Kaya rin nilang mapitas kagad dito with just the duels. All in favor of APH. And this time, sayang ito si Delicious pala gagamit ng kaagad ng kanyang Viper Spit. But with that timing and with that very risky position that they committed, talagang hindi papabor ito for them in case na hindi sila ready dito sa possible fix na magaganap from the defending team. Punishment is given to Naos Esports. We have now here the Sheriffs at hand. Tapos wall to counter their pushes at mukhang madedelay pa sila sa mga push nilang gagawin.
At the pushes, will it be actually be worth it? Alam mo, hindi kasi ako sa round 3, di ba, nag-full buy yung kalaban mo. Ako, hindi ako fan ng bumibili din. So, lalo na pag ganito ka-crucial, di ba, na kailangan mo mapanalo. Pero, sana ngayon, may pag-asa pa yung Naos na matiwan nila. Pero, oh no, Eman succeeds to take down Blurred. And Kev's Delicious together with Blast and Kakarot na lang muli ang natitira mula sa Naos.
Mabilis ang mga pagkakaiba nila ngayon. And now, 2 members down, make it 3. Delicious for the fade. Ready naman dito si The Doctor to go in for 3 as well. And this is very unfortunate dahil isa lang ang tumapat sa kanila dito at naubos kaagad sila. Blast na lang ang natitira.
Will Blast actually clutch and get a touch? Oh! Pangalawa pa! Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! He gets what? He gets the third! Oh my goodness! Ito na nga ba? Maka-clutch ba talaga ni Blastonomi na 4 HP si The Doctor?
Naku po.
Pero yung
Pero he
spike...
doesn't have the spike.
Habulin ni Blast. Habulin ni Blast. Kailangan niya magawa to. Pag naglalaroan na siya ni The Doctor, naririnig din siya kagad. Pero hindi ka maragahabulan na nga sila kagad. And looking at it, makakuha ni Blast, naka-face off. Hindi na. Ay, naglaro. Laro sila.
Pinaglaruan.
Pinaikot-ikot.
Effort ni Blast doon. Really unfortunate kasi syempre, for issue na lang si The Doctor. Pero balikan natin yung mga ilang sandali na nabigla dito with the jump quick. Kakarot, nakatapat. Sa crosshair ni The Doctor, inuna-una. Kaagad sila at si Blast na lang muli ang natira. It was really good composure for this guy to remain standing tall sa dalawang nagpo-push through sa kanya dito. Isipin mo, Ray, almost a really clutch round dito. Even though na Sheriff lang yung hawak niya. But now, the Doctor decided to cancel out the entries happening here in A. Kaya naman B site is just open for them to take. Pero dalawa yung Sentinels na nakahold dito for APH.
Talagang... Pwede pang mapanalo to ng Naos. Kailangan lang ingatan ni Eman. May slower pa siya na isa. Pwede niya gamitin. Kaso nga lang, mas pang out siya. Ano yun? Ano ba? May lag ba tayo?
You will not kill my allies.
Me? Or... Slino? Hindi niya Slino pick. Kaya na-timingan na siya ni Bird. Bird from Japan. So nag-out siya. Nag-dash out siya. Shit! Gumanon! Shit! Aryo na lang. Aryo. together with the doctor. Alam mo, gusto mo malaman, bakit are you ang name ni Are? Alam ko, kwento niya to dati. Nakalimutan ko lang. Kwento niya sa isang feature ng APH. At alam mo ba, isa na si Aryu sa pinakamatagal na miyembro ng APH. I think he's
Oh,
already
wow.
staying sa org 1 year na din. Nakikita ko lang sa tweets, di ba? Ang active ko sa Twitter.
Tagal na.
Kasi doon sila nagpa-post talaga eh. The Valorant community is very active sa Twitter. So, doon ka nakikita usually yung mga sinashare ng mga pros about their life, about their org, career, ganyan. Pero panalong Naos. Naos the time na mag-lead
Mabilis.
ng 1 round against APH.
Finally, ano? Nahanap pa nga nila yung dalawang nag-iintay sa Viper's Pit. Nagtatago sa Viper's Pit dito ni the Doctor. But now, Naos is the time. Now's the time here for Naos to take in a lead. As you mentioned, maganda ang momentum nila Blast. Maganda yung nagiging composure nila with Delicious. Ang nangyayari lang dito is they really are just caught by timing. Tapos yung mga retakes ay pumapabor kasi dito for APH, especially sa mga angle holds dito ni the Doctor, lalo na yung mga nangyari kanina. But now, they are positioned here to commit an A. Let's see kung itutuloy nga ba nila ito dahil wala silang nakita from the Tricon. At mula doon sa minimap, I can see that APH tried to go in aggressive dito sa B, but unfortunately, yun nga, wala silang natapatan. It's all up to a Batman. Meron siyang lockdown dito, so can then really decide kung pwesto na lang ba sila dito for the retake.
Are they really ready for the retake? Ready nga talaga sila. Medyo nabawasan lang, but Flirt takes down Georgiana with low on HP, but then Delicious takes a good pick off also against Batman. Bahala na si Batman, pero yung lockdown kailangan na kailangan, may kasama pang rest. So tinapunan lang siya dito ng Dora ni Delicious. Sinamahan na rin kagad ng slow orb, pero nga lang, oh! He was able to smack the Arya, but nakita yung barrel and Delicious does the work once again. Dalawa na lang
One
kagad
enemy
ng
standing.
APH and he tries to get the ace. At isa na lang before Delicious
planted.
finally get the ace. That Viper buff mo naman mula sa Naos. And very important to, but the Doctor denies Kakarot. And it's up to Delicious together with Blast. Will they be able to take this? Pero nga lang, nagpaparinig lang ng onti si the Doctor, pero disiplina lang mula kay Delicious as he's about to take that ace. Yeah, he took the ace. And yan na ata ang solusyon ng Naos to actually change the tempo. And they are finally leading by 2 against APH.
Really good momentum shift in favor of Delicious and this gang. Kahit na may lockdown silang nakatapat dito from APH, hindi sila nagambala. They want to get A and they will get A. Look at those trade-offs na pumabor sa kanila ngayon. Kahit nakapag-rest pa dito ang APH, hindi pa rin pala ito magiging pabor pa dahil we had the advantage of Delicious na may natagin silang isa, pero it was really close for the Doctor to get inside. Tapos na lang silang natitira dun Kung sakali mang nagamit niya dito kaagad or nakapag-react siya dito na nasa topside si Delicious, there will be no problem. But this is a big problem for M&FPS. Napatay siya kaagad sa pagkakataon na nakapag-pick dun sa kanya dito. Si Kakarot was able to get in that kill and now buy round nga pala dito for Naos, and this is an eco for APH.
Talagang APH? Matatalo ba sila dito sa Icebox against Naos? Kasi Naos nakakuha na ng hit Umiinit Nakita naman natin sa Team Secret yesterday, di ba? Nakakuha sila ng 1 map against them. But, ooh, sneaky, marunong magtago, parang feelings.
Naka-OP dito si Kakarot. He's just waiting out for the pick ni Georgie. And Georgie dito, he needs to take advantage na nag-whip out ng isang shot. But now Blurred just gets in one. Naku, napakabilis ng reaction na dito ni Batman. He lays down his swarm grenade, pero the Doctor just goes in for one tap as well. When the Sheriff hindi na mangyayari pa ito in favor of APH dahil Naos, they have been doing it. They have the rounds in favor of them and they have the lead. 3 rounds na ito in favor of Naos dahil lang sa pop off dito ng Cavs. Dagdagan mo pa ni Delicious.
Pumapalo si Jilly 13-2. Oh, di pa namamatay yan. 13-2 kagad. Soba. Yung Viper na duels na.
30 seconds.
SW.
30 seconds.
Gigil na gigil. Ang Naos into taking APH out. Yep, exactly. Delicious 13-2. Is it time? Already. The side ng Naos. Or still, APH. Mabagal talaga sila sa simula eh. So Georgie with that up, maybe trying to define something on their defending. Pero as the toxic screen is just gonna be denying Naos kagad sa pag-commit, naghihintay na naman sila ng pick-off mula kay Blurred. Tapos may follow-up mula kay Blast. Magkaduo! Pero down na operator Jim, pero nga nakikip sila mas kagad ang kanyang atmosphere. But Georgie was able to take down Delicious.
Georgie!
And oh my goodness, Georgie takes the third.
Spike down
na lang sa natitira.
Good execution by a Batman para matulungan niya dito si Georgie, but it's all up to Kevs, and Kevs na walang malay, si Georgie ang makakapatay. 3-5, still in favor of Naos Esports, but with that hold given to us by Georgie, hindi na siya nagpaka-agresibo doon dahil alam niya mag-fake through sa kanya dito si Kakarot. Balikan natin yung pagkakataon dito ni Delicious that he wanted to use the Viper spin, but hindi ito enough for him to secure himself the space for him to plant in the spike, makapasok ng site, and now this time around, we still have here the operators at hand for both of our players, Kakarot and Georgie. Pero ngayon, Georgie decided na binaman ang pupwestuhan ko. Abangan natin ngayon kung magiging successful pa rin dito ang Naos dahil they are still in A. Walang pagkakaiba mula sa kanina. They just need to make sure na mapapatay nila kaagad si The Doctor or this will be a huge of a problem for them. Same setup by Blurred. We have the Cloudburst para makapasok with the dash, with the afdraft. Nasisecure nila yung A dahil magre-rating na nandito ang APH. They don't have anything with their utilities yet, pero we have the Hunter's Fury to deny in the plant of the spike. At yun na nga lang din ang gagawin nila dito. Pina-front up na kaagad ng Naos Esports na mag-ultimate na dito si RU. And this time, Georgie just went in for the kill. With the pick, together with the Doctor, nandito yung Hunter's Fury, wala siya matatag. They can create enough space at tatlo na lang ang natitira.
Tatlo na lang ang natitira. May post-plant pa nga ba ang Naos ngayon? Kaso mukhang wala. Ginamit na nila lahat. The only blast that happened towards pero mapapanish sila. Walang utilities eh. As Emma tries to get it, RU gets the tap. And sabi ko nga, di ba, EPH takes so much time to adjust. Pero kapag they're back on track, they start strong na naman muli. It's gonna be the big problem that Naos has to face. At yan na nga nangyayari ngayon.
Lawak na talaga ng problema nila, Ray dahil ang hirap nito. Nakakahabol na ulit yung APH. Mula kanina, sabayin. We all know how fast the aggressions are from APH. Na nakukuha nila yung lead laban sa Naos, pero this time kasi parang manghihinayang ka sa mga nagiging push ng Naos para magkaroon ng lead. At tingnan mo naman ngayon, dahil lang sa pagwawala ni Georgie with that operator and with his faults, na kumakalma na siya, hindi tuloy makaamba ang Naos sa kanya. Naos, now position here and B, trying to get in. They know that we have a stage na makakatapat, pero Georgie, my man, the guy over here all the way from mid just used his operator to get in that quick kill. Wala tulong yung controller and make it 2 for Georgie dahil Kakarot pa ang tumumba dito.
Alam na nila eh, na it's always Delicious who does the entry. Diba? Parati na lang siya sinashutdown ni Georgie. Talagang nabasa muli siya. Pero it's not yet over for Kevs together with Blurred. Blurred is ready with a Blade Storm. Oo. Nag-iingat na sobra si Blurred ngayon. Pero alam niya, may info siya na low, si The Doctor and RU. So, ay sasabayan niya yung Recon. Okay, alam na. And that's it. Ang ganda ng call doon ng Recon. Pero at the same time, Blurred nilabas na nga kagad niya ang Blades from Japan, from Konoha with love. Pero nakaabang na rin si Kevs. Pindedelay lang kagad ng Batman yung time. Pero, hindi niya natamaan. They still take the risk. Okay lang daw. There's the watch coming in from them. Blurred gets the top. Ay, natin! tinuhog ba niya? Hindi niya tinuhog. Tinap-tap niya lang ang mga miyembro ng Naos. Ano kayang DPI neto ni, ano ka sensitivity
Out
na
of
to ng
charges.
Aryu? Grabe naman yun. Hindi pa nakakapag-position for post-plant. Pinakitaan kagad ni Aryu.
Poison's gone.
Pero ito yung replay
Enemy tag.
Dalawa for Georgie with his operator. Laban kina Kakarot, pero it was also a good counter ni Kels. Pero they took so much time.
One spike
Para
planted.
lang makatay dito si The Doctor na nagawa na
One
nila
enemy
dahil sa
remaining.
Riton at dahil sa pick na ginawa niya. But that is a round 1 for APH. Hindi nagkaroon ng
You want to
pagkakataon
play?
dito pumasok
Let's
ang
play.
Naos dahil nga enough na yung pag-hold dito nila Aryu. But speaking of Aryu, he's very low on HP immediately after being shot by Kakarot all the way from A. Ngayon, kailangan nila mag-reposition dahil ito na nga, ang members from the side of Naos, they are just in an eco. Pero kasi, alam natin yung advantage ng Naos kapag pagdating sa mga one-taps.
One taps is real. Alam mo, natatakot kaya ako sa mga ganyan. Mga naka-sheriff, akala mo, matik. Panalo na kayo pag naka-sheriff lang yung kalaban, pero hindi. Anything can stay, anything can happen pala. At ngayon, ano nga ba ang slow push ng Naos? Pero ang ganda ng position ni The Doctor, he can spot out at least 1 or 2. And now that they already know na merong nilabas, suspicious ngayon. Oh no! The Doctor! And now they're getting that top work. Emma denies it. And Blurred will be able to get the Phantom. A Batman na lang together with
30
Georgie ang
seconds left.
natitira.
A Batman with White Swing, Cloudburst, timing is everything. Kakarot with the pick, with his operator, with his tour de force, he makes it 2, he makes it clean. 5-6, finally is our scoreline in
Last round
a
before
lead
the
for
switch.
Naos. Pero unfortunately, pwede pa rin ito maihabol ng APH to a 6-6. Pero I gotta say na Taos, tama lang din yung aggression nila dito. Going into B, nakuhaan nila ng advantage dito, na-tradean nila si MMS. Pero kinabahan tayo sa point na baka makadalawa pa nga sa The Doctor dito. And again, that was a clean 3-3 round for APH, or rather for Naos. And just the trades after trades and after trades, they were able to pick themselves up from the slacks, from the landslide. But this time, we have the Doctor securing in B with his ulti. The Viper's mid committed already, pero ang mid naman din ang gagapangan ngayon ng Naos Esports. Dalawa na kaagad ang nakaabang all the way from kitchen. Blast is already down. Georgie gets in. Krebs, he doesn't even know what he is doing. Kaya naman nagkaroon sila ng dito ngayon. 3v2, now 2v2. Fortunately, hindi naging ready dito si Kevs. There is Blast already down and it's all up to the Doctor. He's already here inside the site. Alam niyang nandito lang yung spy pero he doesn't know where the other two is, and now he finally gets in where Kevs or where Kakarot may come out. Nandito naman din si Blurred all the way from the back, pero this time around mukhang malilikutan pa siya.
At kita mo naman ang mangyayari sa side ng Naos, but Blurred gets the Doctor. And it's gonna be a 5-7?
Switching sides.
Okay. Naos. Alam mo, may na-realize lang ako, Honey Glaze.
Oh.
Paano kaya kung ganito yung comp parate ng Naos sa Icebox? Diba?
Parati ba? Oo.
Sana ganito na lang pala yung comp nila nanalo eh.
Sayang, hindi na natin pwedeng ibalik ang dati. Ay.
Ay, alam mo ako, hindi ako umuhugot ngayong gabi ha. Hindi ako umuhugot. Ikaw ang umuhugot ngayon. Honey Glaze. Ako wala ka sinasabi ha. Wala ka sinasabi.
Pinapatrigger lang kitang humugot kasi
Hindi
kanina
nga
pa ako walang
humuhugot
naririnig
eh.
na hugot.
Masaya tayo ngayon, guys.
Mabait.
Masaya tayo.
Kita-kita.
Malay nyo, nasa tamang tao na ako, hindi ko lang sinasabi.
Yun.
Kakahanap ko ng Radiant, nasa tamang tao na ulit ako.
Okay na pala.
Yun.
Okay na.
Hindi, ayoko na sa controller main. Gusto ko sa jet main na muli. Sa duelist. Joke lang, joke lang. Baka kasi man isipin ng mga tao eh. Pero malay nyo, gusto ko pala sa Sentinel main. Or kaya sa Initiator main. Pero mga Initiator main, ghosters ang mga yan.
Ay. Paano ka ba na-ghost?
Ako? Minsan ako nang-ghost eh. Pero paano ko?
Minsan
Siyempre
ako
pag ginost ka, hindi ka na nila papansinin. Pero alam mo kung sino gusto kay shoutout.
Oh, sino yan?
Out kay
ito ba yun ang ghost sa'yo?
Skeptic. Ayan. Kay Ziggy Chavez.
Ginost ka ni Ziggy?
Hindi.
Ay. Kasi
Ang dami.
pinag-uusapan natin
Yes,
yung ghost eh.
Pinapa-shoutout ko lang. Kasi nagpapa-shoutout sila sa mga taga-cooldown.
Okay na. At least para malinaw.
Pati marami. Ayan, idol ko yan si Ziggy. Pero balita si Ziggy. Ghoster din yan. Kasi graduate if I'm not mistaken, graduate din siya sa UST. So, nang ghost daw siya. Joke lang.
Galing UST ghosters.
Hindi. Specifically sa engineering, mga engineering students, mga ghosters na. Well, based on experience based on experience. Pero naranasan ko na rin mang ghost. Sorry sa akin. Kaya ako minalas eh.
Bumalik. Ay. Pero this time, magkakabalikan na nga ba ang momentum ditong lagi nang pinupuna ng APH sa kanila. We have a 5-7 scoreline still in favor of Naos Esports. Pero this time, Naos is the ones defending. Kaya sobrang delayed dito. Ang APH yung chance to get inside the side. Pero this time, walang naging reaction ni Veto si Blurred para makaligtas. There's a possible retake for a 4v5, pero this time, Georgie mabubulaga ni Kevs. So, have the heal, pero Kevs dito may ipit na nga with a 2v2 setup, but that is Kevs going in for 2 as well. 3v3 na lang din ang natitira, but with that wall, this big of a risk kung talagang kakas kasi na-open up nila ito dahil nakaabang nakakagad sa kanila dito. Tinutulungan pa nga ng APH na ma-open up nila yung release na ito, and APH does it with those right clicks. MNFAS just goes in for 2 together with RU. Kahit na naging 3v3 ngayon ang lamang ng Naos Esports, this is finally the time again for APH to come back stronger.
Ito na ba yung sign? Is this it, Pansit? Na ano na ba? Nasusulat na ba ang APH ang 2-0? Hello? Or still Naos can possibly try it? Pero I think it was a good half ng 5-7 against that comp na meron ng Naos on the attacking side. Ano naman natin, very nice luck. Even if there are some changes, it's gonna be leaning in a way that's more of an attacker-sided talaga na map pa rin.
Dahil kailangan mo pang mag-rotate talaga kaya haba-haba ng lalakbayin mo, makapasok ka lang, makabalik ka lang in one side. Pero even with the snake bite, hindi makakaligtas dito sa Blurred. Georgie with the bulldog. He secures in another one para makapag-plant lang dito ng spike. Si MNFES, kaya ako nang bahala pa sa tiklat mo. We have your Georgie goes in for the B. 7-7 still in favor of the side of FES and a clean of a game, especially na 2 rounds lead ito kanina ng Naos before tayo pumasok ng second half.
At ngayon, APH na tayo. Kinakabahan ng mga fans ng APH at Naos. Ano ba? Sino ba ang mananalo? Alam mo kung sino?
Sino?
Di ko rin alam eh.
Minsan binibait mo na lang ako. Sumagot eh.
May trust issues na. May trust issues na.
Deploying drone.
Yung si Honey Glaze dahil sa akin. Ano ba magalit lang? Pag kikwento ko sa'yo ng tungkol sa love life, yun ang totoo.
Yan. Pero wag ang love.
Uy! Kuhan lang.
Aray.
Si Georgie. Kumontrol lang. Tapos sabi niya,
Hindi na nakaligtas. Pero tutaragin pa rin nilang pakapasok dito in A kahit na alam nilang dalawa ang nakaabang. We have your blast all the way from that corner, but the doctor is just ready enough for him to secure him out. 4v4. Down ang controller dito ng Naos, pero look at that reaction time from APH. There's also one Kakarot goes in. MNFES is down 3v4. This is still good for APH, pero kasi the doctor natatag na siya. He's very low on HP, but this time they have
One enemy
but
remaining.
unfortunately, they don't know
Spike
where Blurred
down,
is.
attacker spawn.
Blurred goes in for 2 at the doctor alam na kung saan na nga siya manggagaling dito. But no, worry not. We have our Kevs to clean things out. Sila na para naman yung may lead and potentially have in our game number 3. They just need to control in themselves from being aggressive enough na hindi ito magiging pabor in their playstyle dahil baka makuha ito ng APH for a 2-0.
At that was a good hold mula sa Naos to actually just shot the rotation na meron sanang gagawin ang APH. Pero ngayon, gusto ko lang i-shoutout si Nash de la Cruz. Ano yan?
Uy.
College friend ko yan. Nanonood daw siya sa Twitch. Shoutout sa mga nasa Twitch. Sorry guys, medyo ano tayo eh. Medyo yung ano natin, mahirap pag pinagsabay-sabay ko lahat ng stream. Siyempre, dalawa lang naman ang mata ko. Nagiging 4 dahil nakasalamin ako ngayon. Pero, APH full buy, makakapag-burst right na sila. Si Delicious nakaabang. Nakita nga lang kung nasaan na siya. And si Kevs. Ang ganda ng skin ni Kevs. Napakaganda ng skin yan. Rare yan eh. Rare. R-E-R. Rare. Pero Eman goes for a plat. May wall pang kasama. Alam na nga ni Jorgie. Nasaan yung isa. Pinakitaan ng Cloudburst. Pero meron pang kagad trademark. Nakita na nga din na slow lang. Pero wala pang pickoffs mula sa mga taga-Naos. Pero they try to be so aggressive. There's also, may counter wall pa ba mula kay Blast? Wala na. Pero there's still the slow orb coming from him. Kakarot takes the pick-off. The doctor is gonna go down. There's also a na-reveal na. Tatlo ang na-reveal. Kasama na rin ang extra girlfriend. Pero oh no! That's the perfect. Hindi niya bibitawan. Tumatatamaan naman ni Arjen.
Ping.
Nakaka din kagad. Pero lahat nakatingin sa kanila. There's a possibility of this. Going to the third map. As Naos wins the full buy round ng APH.
Clean retake yun, Riri. Napakawais ng pagpasok nila dito. Sabay-sabay silang nang bulangtang. Laban sa APH. With that wall, hindi ito pumabor for APH na makuha nga yung post plan. But this time, it's just really clean. Nagsabay-sabay dito ang Naos. Nakuha nila yung info kung saan manggagaling yung APH for the post plan. And that is our second round lead or our second point lead for Naos. APH dito, Georgie goes in with a Blade Storm. Matatagyan sila ng Recon. Makikipagsabayan lang naman din dito si Blurred. That is the animal battle. Given to us by Georgie and Blurred. Blurred goes down. The Cloudburst activated already together with Blast Wall. Mas slow down dito ang APH pero hindi sila magagambala dito. Kaya naman ilalabas sila kaagad yung Longa Dog. Given to us by Kevs. Goes in for 2. Blast dito, makakakuha na rin naman ng pick-off at down yung CVT kaagad kahit na eco round dito ng APH. Resurrection pa! Ang kasama dito for Eman, Kakarot might lose. Kakarot might
Spike planted.
from that pick-off, from that casualty, but finally, with that Viper split, may edge na ngayon ng APH laban sa Naos.
Talagang Naos.
Deploying drone.
May retake ba to ni Delicious to Kevs and together with Kakarot.
Out of charges.
Kevs. Naghihintay lang ng Recon. Oh, Recon. Very important. Maririnig nga nila na may umaakti. At George Bren that si Kakarot. At it's not Delicious and Kevs actually take this. Pero they might take this. It's Delicious!
Oh my gosh!
Lang sa likod! Nagpaka-wallbang lang! And they still have the time to defuse it! Naos gets this round against APH! Oh! Sinamahan pa ng crouch! Tinactical crouch pa 500 times! Sabi ni Delicious, pinontrol ng 100 beses ang APH.
Akalain mo yun, Naos just did it already. Nag-pop up si Delicious down all the way outside the Viper Split. Balikan na nga lang natin yung replay. Nakita natin kanina kung paano kinancel the blast dito pagpasok ni Georgie with the Blade Storm. But with that Viper Split, akala natin okay na. Okay na ang lahat for the side of APH. Able to plant and the spike. May Viper Split sila to cancel out the 3-take. Pero ano ang nangyari? Spray and pray lang for Delicious. And speaking of Delicious, he was picked up already by Georgie. Expected na siyang galing doon sa top side. Kaya naman hindi na siya tinantanan pa ni Georgie. With those buys, magiging worth it na ba ito for Action PH or talagang makakancel out pa rin sila dito na Naos dahil 10-7 na ang scoreline.
At ang mga taga-Naos, Nagiging game changer nga ba talaga? May pag-asa pa ba ang mga teams na nakasalalay sa EPH between Naos, Blast, the Revive with Delicious, and
Down A.
isang bumabagsak ang mga miyembro ng APH. Are you the doctor
One
na lang ang
enemy remaining.
natitira? Matutuyo yung tatlo pag third map. Delicious takes down the doctor. Oh, meron pa gagawin si Delicious. Akala ko meron pa. Akala ko ulit pa eh. Pero gusto ko lang i-shoutout si Miss Kathleen Aquino. Yung mga, yan, Miss Kathleen Aquino, shoutout po sa inyo. Sige, habang nandito tayo ngayon, mag-shoutout na rin. Shoutout po sa K server and K family. Grabe ka na talaga. Yan. Diba nasa-shoutout naman kami, guys? Napakabait namin. We are nice friends. Fish are friends, not food.
Pero thank you sa lahat ng mga na-appreciate natin ngayon na nanonood pa rin ng last day of our group stages VCT. But now that is the finisher kay The Doctor for this one. Naku po, close na tayo sa ating match point. And Kakarot dito already goes in for 2. Headhunter mabilis para makapag-react on time kay Eman FPS pero hindi niya makukuha yung pick-up na ito dahil Eman is ready for him. There's also RU. But look at that. Nag-tag of war lang sila dito just to get inside the site and hindi nagiging pabor dito APH. Hindi sila nakakapasok, hindi sila nakakapag-plant. Kung makakapag-plant man sila, nare-retake sila kaagad ng Naos Esports.
Shoutout nga pala sa mga taga PPGL cooldown. Mabuhay pa po kayo ng mahaba. Na-quick scope ba ni Kakarot yun? Or walang scope? Kasi diba, hindi mo ma-identify dito kapag no scope. No scope ata eh. Hindi ko alam eh.
Hindi ko rin napansin.
Basta alam ko hanya
kasi ang bilis nung nangyari.
Oh, si Blast ang init oh. Press W. Blast nyo, duelist na. Well, technically, duelist naman talaga si Blast sa iba na lang games. Pero nga lang, APH. Bigla silang na-shutdown. Nandun na si Blast. Sumasama na siya sa APH.
Sayang yun. Nakapwesto na yung APH dito but this time, nag-miss tulang attackers ang Naos Esports. Nag-push sila. Ngayon si The Doctor nandito sa likod. But unfortunately for Blurred, hindi siya magiging ready dito. Kakarot with that operator. Lockdown for a Batman. And this is a good opening inside of A. Pero will they be able to react on time dahil si Kakarot nag-iinit na nga with this operator goes in for 2. We have
Scanning ahead.
Lockdown to secure in so much space at ngayon makakapag-plantin na sila ng spike pero ngayon naman din Kakarot nag-iinit sa operator kahit he's just very low in HP. A Batman gets in the kill laban kay Jalicious pero unfortunately numbers advantage. That is it for EPH and the map of Icebox. Naos gets in game number 3.
Defenders win.
At di pa pala tapos ang gabing to.
Was inevitable.
May third map pa. Papunta pa lang tayo sa exciting part. Your daughter talaga. Your daughter. Hindi natin sabihin ba? Your daughter. Pero Naos, ang saya, oh. Ang saya-saya nila. Sumasayaw pa yung, sino to? Si Jalicious ata, sumasayaw pa. Si Blas, ang saya-saya ng ngiti, oh. Pero parang bad trip si Kakarot, ah. Pero I think, meron pa tayong third map between APH together with Naos. So guys, hindi pa tapos. Sa Naos the time to actually get the one win. And we're gonna go into Haven if I'm not mistaken. Pero akala ko it's just gonna be onto the side of APH. Pero naging careful at naging mas malinis ang retakes ng Naos ngayong gabi.
Napakalinis nga ng mga takes nila dito. Hindi nila pinaisa ang APH. Unfortunately, kina Georgie, talagang nagbago yung facing nila. Hindi sila nakapasok agad ng side before sila mabawasan. Let's look back into the post-game kung sino nga ba talaga ang pumabor dito with our percentage. Dahil throughout the twins, throughout those rounds, look at that. It's just really, really clean. Leaning towards Naos Esports, 13-7. Damage given is 15k. Tapos yung headshot angle sila dito, mas natumbasan nila kung gaano umariba, naging maganda ang bind map for APH. 24% laban sa 20% headshot percentage dito laban sa APH. And look at those round wins by just the frags. Laging pumapabor ito for Naos Esports dahil lang siguro din nung pumasok na tayo nung second half to counsel and counter out APH from trying to get inside those sites.
Talagang maraming pag-asa ang Naos talaga to turn the tables against APH. And this is the game changer. We're all looking forward. But I think overall, itong comp ng Naos, sana ginamit din nila to against other teams. Sasayangan na ako. There's so much potential to Naos. We've seen them, a lot of people expecting that they're actually gonna be popping off this stage 2, and including na ako and si Honey Glaze. And kung gato lang yung comp nila, it's gonna be trimming down to the what ifs eh. What if kaya ito naging comp nila against other teams, against Bren, against other teams like RRQ, di ba? Would it be the same style? Or will it be something na dapat na ipanalo pa rin nila kung ganito? Di ba? A lot of questions talaga. So
daming what ifs.
Many questions.
Laging ang katanungan na lang din talaga dito for APH is talagang na-hold back ba sila dito sa laki ng map at hindi sila nakapag-aggressive play sell dito. Parang na-hold kasi every time na gustong magkaroon ng magandang plays dito si Georgie, hindi pa rin talaga nagiging enough sa kanya dahil there are times na nandito naman din si Nakhevs to cancel him out. And I think nung nag-switch na ng mga players dito in Icebox, mas nagkaroon ng opportunity kasi yung Naos dito na makakuha ng mas magandang plays eh.
At I think we gotta admit that there were a lot of times where yung APH pagdating sa retakes medyo hindi naging malinis. Some of them get those early pick-offs, yes, pero nga lang pagdating sa trade-offs medyo nawala. Siguro dahil pagdating sa post-plan ang ganda ng pinapakita ng Naos. Pero after that part where Blast got the defuse ito, na-push out talaga sila ng Naos. Yun ka malugi sa double sentinel nila na may trademark din. At saka si Kakarot, diba? We're seeing those fights. But at the same time, I think nangyari lang dito sa APH, naging malamig lang yung first half nila. Siguro kung naging mas mainit ang first half ng APH against Naos, maybe making that into a 7-5 in favor of them. Could have been also something na pwede natin i-look forward sa second half nila. Pero talagang nilamig ang APH here in Icebox. But we're gonna go into the third map, guys. Hindi pa tapos ang set of games ngayong gabi. Hindi pa tapos ang last day ng group stage. My name is Ray Ray. Join me here is Honey Glaze, guys. And see you for the third map between Naos and APH.
Benji.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all of who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, make for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do what we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. We're not the same, no, you can't compare me. I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give them something to say now. Got them stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed.
Hi guys, what's up? Nandito pa rin tayo sa last day ng group stage week 2 between Naos together with APH. Ako si Riri. Kasama ko ngayon si Honey Glaze. At quick summary lang sa mga nanonood ngayon. The first map was in bind. Nanalo nga ang mga taga-APH Action PH. And here in Icebox, we all thought it's gonna be a clean streak from Action PH. Pero looks like we're going into map 3 in Haven. Both of these teams, I think generally, all of the PH teams and all of the APAC teams are good here in Haven. Pero ang malaking katanungan ngayon, mapapanalo ba ng Naos? Dahil kanina, itong sumasayaw na si Jilicious, ngiting abot langit si Blas. Medyo bad trip si Kakarot, pero si Bren may onting smirk together with Kevs. So somehow, Naos is kind of getting that, happiness from themselves na they won't be getting that lose streak. Kung ang Team Secret nga ay nagkaroon ng talo, syempre magkakaroon siguro ng panalo ang Naos against APH.
Really excited to see kung ano daw yung magiging resulta na nga ngayon ng last game of this series, and it is happening in Haven. Nakita nga natin na sobrang saya ng Naos boys, especially na nakaisa na sila finally and one more to go. Mahirapan na dito ang APH dahil nga dito natin malalaman sa round na ito, sa game na ito, na ba yung matatanggal from our group stages going into our playoffs. We saw earlier yung momentum na nabuo with the retakes na ginawa kanina ng Naos Esports. So, with this wider map na medyo attacker-sided, mangyayari nga ba ito? Dahil Ray nakita natin kung gaano kainit o tutok ni Kakarot with just his operator.
Talagang, sabi nga, one time nga, nanonood lang ako, napadaan lang ako sa Twitch ni Kakarot. Sabi ni Kakarot, pag hindi ka na daw tumatama sa banda, mag-switch ka na daw ng operator, parang mas mahirap. Pero siguro para sa kanilang mga mahilig sa Valorant, bang-bang. Ganun pala para sa kanila. Parang ako, pag hindi ako tumatama, pipiliin ko pa rin kung ano yung para sa akin. Yeah. Well, looking at that, here in Haven, will we still see that triple initiator by Naos, or they're gonna be going back to the basics as what they have their usual comps pagdating sa stage 1. They only have that double initiator, one Sova and one Sky or one KO. I totally forget, pero alam ko ganun. Pero ikaw, Honey Glaze, tingin mo ba itong changes ng Naos yung magpapabagsak sa APH ngayong gabi? Or I think APH, they just lost something na very particular sa Icebox, but I really do think kaya pang humabol ng APH sa Haven map.
Yeah, think so as well. Dahil APH dito, I think this is a better map to execute the possibilities na mas maging agresibo ulit dito si Georgie. Samahan mo pa dito ng mga, syempre, ng mga sudoduelis niya just to get inside the size. Dahil na-mention mo nga kanina yung mga possibilities din na mag-change ang ating players from Naos kung ano bang agents yung kailangan nilang gamitin. They need to secure in those initiators para mahirapan dito si Georgie to get inside. There are also sometimes na maging reactive sila once na kailangan nila mag-double pick, they go in for the fundamentals, but let's see kung ano ba yung dapat na maging adjust sila dito dahil nga, as I mentioned earlier, APH has the aggressiveness pero nandito naman din yung passive balls na meron dito ngayon ang members natin from Naos Esports.
Talagang exciting itong match. Itong last map na to, it will definitely define kung sino nga ba yung top 6 teams. Pero tatandaan nyo guys, if there are any ties, meron naman tayong, nasa rulebook yun, kung paano nga ba itatali just in case for the ties, mga ganon na bagay. Hindi ko na i-explain lahat kasi mahaba yung sasabihin ko. Mas mahaba pa sa breakup nyo. So, medyo mahirap yun. Uy, Honey Glaze, parang masaya dyan sa Japan
Oo nga medyo mamaya-maya magkasama na kami ni Blurred dito.
Kamag-anak ka pala ni Blurred. Ako naranasan ko rin maging kamag-anak ni Blurred. Naranasan ko na rin maging galing Japan. Huwag ka mag-alala. Masaya sa Japan.
Malamig.
Basically. Malamig doon sa Japan. Kasi, alam mo ba, yun nga, magkikwento lang ako ng one moment nung nag-Japan ako. So, sa Japan, maganda doon sa Japan pag may kasama kang jowa Yan.
Uy.
Mala-anime talaga.
Mala-anime.
Promise mala-anime. Kasi, dati, nung mayroon pa akong someone, ano pa yun? 2018. Diba? Taon na rin. Matagal na. So, pumunta kami ng Japan. Tapos, gabi na nun. Tapos, malinis kasi sa Japan sobrang linis. At sobrang, kahit lumabas ko to ng 1 a.m. na, ikaw lang, wala kang bit-bit, okay ka lang. You're totally safe there. So, kami, nag-ikot-ikot kami around the place. Tapos, na-feel ko talaga na para ka nasa anime. Kasi, alam mo yon, magkasama kayo na special someone mo, magka-holding hands, pa-ikot-ikot, nag-uusap lang tungkol sa buhay. Ang romantic, parang anime talaga. Tapos, may isa pa akong kwento dito sa Japan. So, di ba, sa Japan, hindi ko gets kung bakit walang trash can around the area. Pero walang basura. Yun ang meron. Walang basura. Pero iba, naglalakad ka, maghahanap kami dito ang daming vending machines pero walang basurahan. Real talk. Kada 10 steps mo, may makikita kang vending machine ng payong, ng soup, ng tubig, ng soft drinks. Promise. Ganun na ganun doon. Tapos, tuwing umaga, may place kami dati doon na Airbnb. Tuwing umaga, may kita yung mga school girls talaga. All girls kasi malapit na school. Ayan, mga all girls, ganyan. Mga Japan experience. Pero, ang pinakamasaya is sa anime town talaga. Ayun. Marami kang makikitang kakaiba.
Mga merchandise nila dun, no?
Oo, mahal. Alam niyo ba, kapag avid toy collector ka, syempre diba may mga sikat na anime characters, tapos meron mga side characters. Alam niyo ba na nagva-vary yung presyo nila? Kahit same product same style, same everything, same material, nagva-vary siya dahil sa kasikatan ng character. So, for example, kunyari, si Gohan kasi pangalas ko. Si Killua Zoldyck and si Gonfrix. Mas mahal si Killua. Promise, tsaka si Kurapika. Kasi mas sikat sila. Nagtataka ako. Parang si Gon nasa 3,000 yen lang, 1,500 pesos. Pero si Killua, tsaka si Kurapika, nasa 5,000 yen, nasa 2,500 pesos. Ganun pala yun. Tapos kaya, Haikyuu, bigyan ko ng reference. Di ba? Ang sikat talaga si Hinata, yung bida. At yung nasa Japan na rin ako. Kakakwento ko, Honey Glaze. Tungkol sa Japan, nasa Japan na rin ako. Pero, ayun na nga, di ba si Hinata, siya yung sikat, siya yung protagonist. ang mahal na figurine ay si Oikawa Toru,
Oikawa.
Tetsuro. Sila yung mas mahal. As in, si Akaashi, tsaka si Bokuto, mas mahal sila. Natawang-tawa rin ako. Sabi ko, so talagang kung ikaw ay mas pogi, yung twins din, nakalimutan ko yung pangalan ko. So, ikaw kung ang mas poging character, talagang mas mahal ka. Proven and tested sa Kuroko's basketball. Mas mahal pa si Akaashi, yung captain nila, yung red hair, kesa kay Kuroko mismo. As in, ang funny talaga ng mga bagay-bagay doon. Pero, it is what it is. Nakakatuwa lang na ganun pala sa Japan. Tapos, meron doon isang building ng Sega, ganyan. Pinag-usapan na namin yung Japan, di ba? So, sobrang
Sega,
excited kaming i-cast talaga.
Sila Blurred.
Sila Blurred from Japan. Pero yun yung mga memories ko from Japan. Kasi parang every year ako pumupunta. Starting 2017. Mahilig na kami mag-travel bilang pamilya. 2017 to 2019, nakapag-Japan ako sunod-sunod. So, mga 2 weeks kami or 1 week, depende. Pero pinakamasaya talaga, pagkasama mo yung mahal mo. Yun.
Doon din pala matatapos ang lahat, down to the topic with your loved ones. Pero, yun na nga, hinihintay lang naman natin yung mga players natin to come back up here after so many stories na narinig natin kay Ray. Tapos yung mga presyuhan doon sa Japan, hindi pa rin pa pala okay bago tayo pumasok in this map. The last and final game na mapapanood natin between Naos and we also have your APH. Gotta say na nagkakaroon na nga ng advantage kanina pa ang Naos with the map of Icebox. But then again, in Haven, it will be a different story dahil syempre mag-iinit na naman na sina Kuya Boy Georgie. I'm Honey Glazy the Double, kasama ko ngayon si Ray. Magbabalik kami ng ilang sandali.
talking about, man? What? You so crazy, bruh. Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom and be a role model for the black youth.
At finally, ito na tayo, magbabalik na muli sa huling laro na makikita natin in the map of Haven between Naos and APH. I'm Honey Gracie the Double, kasama ko ngayon si Ray Ray at kami pa rin naman ang makakasama yung Shoutcasters for the last and final run ng Naos Esports between APH.
Yan, talagang nag-travel lang kami ng onte. Japan. At tingnan mo, galing na kami, diba? Ang saya-saya naman. Pero, may kita na nga natin ang pwedeng possibility ng panalo ng Naos, even if they are on a lose streak between them and APH. But here in Haven, will it actually change something? Or still, pinasaya lang ng konti ang Naos sa icebox ng APH?
That really is the question. Dahil nga Naos dito, they had their time in Icebox para makaganti dito kina Georgie na lang din ng aapi sa kanila sa mga times na ang ganda ng mga tutok niya dito with his operator. Naunahan niya si Nakakarot. Naunahan niya dito yung magre-reposition lang agad for Naos Esports. But this time, magdadala ba nila yung momentum? Naos with a 13-8 or 13-7 laban sa APH. It is really big dahil hindi nakahabol ng kahit double digits yung APH. But this time, in the third map and the third game, will it be still for Naos or this time APH naman ang magwawagi dahil kanina hindi naging aggressive si Georgie eh. This time, pwede naman din sila magkaroon ng magandang adjustment seat at maging aggressive enough to get in game number 3.
Talagang maraming exciting moments ang may kita natin here. 8:14 PM na. Time check. Ang haba talaga. Ayaw tayong pagpahingain ng Naos together with APH. Pero bakit ka nga ba kasi magpapahinga? Kung gusto mo pa rin talagang manalo, gusto mo pa rin makuha ng redeeming factor, kumbaga ba? And sabi nga sa comment, gusto to na naman ito si Kakot. Ako, kahit sino naman talaga ang manalo dito eh. Kasi I'm really happy to see how APH started with this roster na parating nahihirapan. Pero ngayon, they're really getting that momentum. Pero still here in Haven, it's still gonna be quite a fight between Naos together with APH. And looks like Naos is gonna go back to the basic. Kakarot with that KO, Blurred with the Jet, Blast with the Killjoy. And I really do think sa comp na to ng Naos, sana ito na lang talagang ginagawa nila dati eh. Pero it's gonna go with the Fade. No Sova. But on the other side, APH is their comp usually. The Doctor with the Omen, Eman with that Sky, Pseudo Duelist. Like here, si Georgie naman ang magjejet, a Batman with that Killjoy, and RU with the Sova.
Executions rely kung paano sila mag-play together as a team, at ang APH naman siguro ang nakikita kong edge nila is they can potentially have their best individually laban sa Naos Esports. Naos, na-mention mo nga, they have here Kevs as their initiator. Siya ang hawak dito ng kanilang Fade. At it really is a question kung bakit sila hindi nagsoba. Pero that being said, mas usable rin naman kasi yung mga utilities dito na meron ngayon ang isang fade, ang isang KO. Imagine yung mga pop flash, those wide swings in favor of them para magkaroon ng magandang opportunity si Blur to get in those pick-offs. But they have here an Astra bukod sa Omen na kinuha dito ng Action PH. This time around, they have the utilities to cancel out the aggression nang meron ng dito ang APH dahil sa lineup pa lang nila. Pero tingnan natin kung sino ba talaga ang magiging tighter-sided dito, kung sino makakapagbig momentum throughout our game. Number 3, the last and final match between Naos and Action PH. Katulad nga na sinabi natin, nasa bottom of the food chain na dito si Naos Esports, pero ang daming nakasalalay kung paano nila lalaroin ito laban sa Action PH dahil ang daming probability na may ibang team na malalaglag na madadamay throughout the win in the series. But still, Ray, sino ba ang tingin mong makakakuha nitong game number 3?
I really do think na maraming pag-asa ang APH against Naos. Pero will they finally get a good shot down sa momentum ng mga to? Dahil mukhang aggressive A-push ang magmumula sa Naos side na clear nila. Walang info kagad and looking at it. Naghahabulan.
Walang tao sa Oh! Mid na lang ang push dito ngayon ng Action PH. Pero si Kakarot nag-aabang. With the use of his frenzy, will he be able to get in 3? Dahil tatlo sila dito. He goes in for 1, goes in for 2. Pero the Doctor is just quickly enough for his trade. Nakikita natin ngayon na abulin siya ni Tony Prowler. Pero syempre makakaligtas pa rin siya. He's very low on HP. Dalawa na lang silang natitira. There is the blind. Nice sees. This is a good distraction para at least makakuha pa rin ng pick-off. But unfortunately, the Doctor just gets it all. Tatlo ang tumama na dito here in Sewer. So let's see kung magiging pabor pa ba sa kanila ito dahil the time is already taken. Blast with the right click. Are you with a kill? Are you with a trade? Pero with that wide saying na ibibigay dito ni Delicious, they go in for the first round in this half.
And that's it. Naos gets the pistol. Is this real? Am I real? Eto nga, Honey Glaze. Alam mo, nasasayangan lang ako. Ang daming kasayangan. Only if gato yung comp ng Naos. Talagang, ako na yung magko-coach. Sorry, backstab. Sorry, akin. Sabihin ko lang, backstab, sana gato pala parating comp nyo eh.
Comfortable sila,
Comfortable sila, yeah. I really do think when they start real good, they start to pop up. And, ayun, nabogo nga lang si Bird. Pero there's the refrag from Cracker as he gets 2. And mid-take is up there. Georgie picks up 1. A Batman na lang together with Georgie ang natitira.
Player standing.
Madedicate pa nga sila dito agad. 2v1 situation ng Gasos ng round na ito for APH. But with the double pick, may isa-secure pa rin naman nila ito. 2-0 laban sa APH. With the bait and switch ni Eman, napaka-dirty ng play nilang yon. The Doctor with the shorty. Sinecure na lang kaagad yung isang pumasok dito from Naos. Pero it is a good damage between the economy na nabuo ng Naos from that round 2-0. Yes, pero sino na nga ba nanalo doon? Kundi sila the Doctor. We have so much rifles to them. And ito yung tinutukoy natin kanina na nag-bait and switch na play for contact. Si Eman FPS at si the Doctor.
Hanggang itong si Naos back on track. Ay, sinabayan na naman nila. Force na naman. Force. P-O-R-S. Force. Nag-force by ang mga taga-Naos against APH. Kaso nga lang APH. Meron ba silang, is it too early for Naos to actually get that momentum? Or talagang denied lang sila ngayon ng APH at the same time?
Ito lang din yung mga nagiging trend earlier pa dito sa series na ito na nanalo ng first 2 rounds ang Naos. APH goes in for the comeback. Pero this time, we have the hunt. There's the smokes covering up the links. May CC to control in those who will try to go for the retake. But with those mollies, magiging problematic ito kung paano sila magpo-push through. With that blind, masesecure nila si Blurred. The Doctor all the way from Garage. Georgie naman dito makakaisa. Delicious all the way from other side of the corner. Hindi nila alam kung saan siya magagaling. Kaya naman Delicious pamamatay niya si The Doctor dito, pero it's all up to Georgie. Si Georgie na wala kamalay-malay na ma-wall pa pa ni Kev.
One enemy
Down to
remaining.
2v2,
Last
down to
player
2v1 rather. Kevs na lang din ang natitira dito, pero pining nila, sir! Ray Kevs does it all with a 3K. Clean enough na naping nila yung spike. They were able to cancel out that defuse.
Kinakabahan ako Parang kailangan kong, parang di kami mag-uusap ng mami ko ng isang linggo. Yung tattoo ko. Hindi ko alam sa kayo ilalagay. Actually, kayo nga sa mga nanonood, saan maganda ilagay? Yung wings lang nung Naos. Hindi ko lalagay yung Naos, syempre. Grabe naman kayo. Syempre, di ko gagawin yun.
Placing swarm grenade.
Pero sa mga nanonood dyan, saan ba maganda ilagay yung wings ng Naos? Iniisip ko, either, bas sa part na hindi ba nakikita or sa nakikita. Kasi punong-puno na tong nasa left hand ko, di ba? Tapos meron pa akong birth date ko dito sa may top lang ng arms, sa may braso ko banda. So, saan natin lalagay yung wings? Dito ba sa may collarbones? Ayan, pwede din dyan. Or sa may paa. Sa paa, inisip ko para talagang, ma, kung nanonood ka, ma, sorry na agad, ma. Mami, papaalam na po ako, magpapatato kung sakaling nanalo yung Naos dito. Pero hindi pa tapos ang APH. Feel ko mas maganda kung if they lose this 4th round, they call for a timeout. They really need that reset talaga. Kasi na-shutdown sila biglaan Something I didn't expect in Icebox.
Oo nga pero ito ang hindi ina-expect ni Oryu. Dalawa ang bumulaga sa kanya. One member down already. The smokes are already placed in. Pero Georgie, galawang hawak patalim. Napatay niya kaagad dito si Delicious with his Blade Storm. 1-1. No smokes tuloy dito ngayon ng Naos. Hindi niya napigilan. Hindi niya na counter out si Georgie sa pagpupush sa kanya. It's a 4v4. Down to 3 members remaining from the side of APH. Hindi sila nagkaroon ng pagkakataon magkaroon ng reaction time laban kay Kevs. Blurred with the 3 and the 4th round in the making for Naos, and will this be the timeout na go signal for APH na huminga na lang muna?
Talagang ano nga ba ang next movement ng APH right now? Si Georgie, nakita niya na Nakita niya nag-arsenal for kaso nga lang, na-shutdown ni Kevs. On towards that side where it's really gonna be getting you an off guard, diba? At, ang galing, diba? Ganda ng bago nating layover sa taas. Yeah, angas! Para may summary sa mga nagtatanong. So, gamitin nyo ang mata nyo. Diba? Sabi nga ng nanay ko, use your eyes, not your
mouth. Yeah.
Or not your keyboard. Not your keyboard. Ayan. Si Batman at si Flash daw parating nagduduwa. Actually, pero alam mo, one of my favorite sentiments din talaga. Mga tropa yan Tropa yan. Mabait na tao yan si Batman. With Flash. Pero blurred! Takes down Georgie sa mga tao nga nandyan. Alam nyo ba, na magtotropa-tropa din tong mga to yung mga players, guys. Nagduduwa din sila. Siyempre, magkakaibang team, pero magkakaibigan lang din sila. So, ang alam ko, pumunta nga ata tong Naos sa bahay ni Batman na ito kay story. Pero, Uy!
Spike down, mid.
Naglabas na nga kagad, Night ang kasama. Ayan na yung emo. I got your picture in my wallet and your phone number to call it. May kasama pang shot puno. Pero nga lang, are you? Takes down one, nope. Eman FPS caught the upper hand against Kakarot, and it's just up to Delicious to get rid Kevs. Oh no, Eman goes for a defuse.
Standing.
Oh no, he's just gonna be continuing in the defuse. Wala na choice si Kevs.
One enemy remaining.
He just gets the kills, pero mapapunch na Eman dito. And that's it. After the timeout, kailangan ng APH talaga to. And it's just gonna be the 3-round difference against Naos.
Oh, really clean for Naos. Nung pumasok sila ng side, pero naisaan kasi sila dito ni Georgie. Na bitawan nila yung mga calls nila, yung mga push. This was also a good hold ni Batman. Pero unfortunately, nagkaroon ng pop-off potential dito ang APH. They had the time to defuse in the spike. Wala kasi sa vision din dito ni Kevs to deny that defuse. But on the other hand, this is a different story. The smokes are already placed in. Tingnan natin kung papasok pa rin ba sila dito dahil andito na nga yung dalawang nag-hold from APH. There's the Doctor, there's also a Batman. Pwede nga nilang mabeluhan ito sa mga fact na pwede mag-play on the smokes dito si the Doctor, pero mas nakikita niya kasi na i-hold lang din siya dito ni Kevs all the way from Silong, pero Garage ang gustong i-take ngayon ng Naos Esports.
At ngayon, gagamitin ba ni Batman at ni Eman ang kanilang ultimates just to go for the retake against Naos? But we have the Cosmic Divide na pwedeng gamitin ni Jelicious. Meron din kagad si Blast with that lockdown. At meron din kagad mga pang-Konoha knives. Si Blurred. Kagebunshi. Here it is. He releases it. May mapapunch ba Naos? Pwede mag-play discipline lang naman sa back side eh. Oh! Kung kayo meron ko rin. Oh, but Blurred! Blurred! Takes one, takes two! Buy one, take one. Delicious also gets one.
One enemy remaining.
And it's up to Ryu. Kung makakuha ba niya to, clutch or not, I think it's much better if he saves this time around. Puro bulldog buff tong Naos, pero nakapagpalit na eh, no? Ang galing naman nila gumamit ng bulldog, saan di tumatama eh.
Maganda rin kasi yung fire rate niya, no? Yung damage siya rin, it's almost the same as the Vandal. Pero ma-detect dito si Ryu, gets in for one. Masasabi ko lang din dito is maganda yung attack ng Naos to eliminate in those holes from APH, na push sila from all the way from backside, na push sila from that corner dahil sa lockdown. Nagkaroon din naman ng counter lockdown dito APH, pero kasi naunahan sila sa mga picks eh. Kakaroon finish out Ryu, hindi siya makakapag-save dito ng Vandal niya, and unfortunately, we're finally going to a 5-1 series still in favor of the side of Naos.
Pressured Pressured ang APH. Parang lamig. Ang lamig ng APH. And this is something big sa Naos together with APH, guys. And nasa kamay din ng etong match ito magdedetermine kung makakapasok ba ang SBE and Bren. So, maraming explanation to be honest. Pero hindi ko na masasabi lahat kasi ang daming kailangan sabihin.
Oo, ang daming kailangan talagang i-explain, i-elaborate dahil ang dami rin talagang possibilities kasi kung ano yung mga rounds win nila, kung ano yung magiging resulta ng game na ito, ng series na ito. Will it be in favor of APH or will it be Naos? Ngayon, sa half na to, lagi pumapabor ito for Naos, kaya tama lang din yung time for a timeout. Call for the timeout dito na APH. Maputol yung momentum, makakuha ng strengths naman dito at may adjust yung mga sarili nila pagdating sa mga retakes or even those holds. Kanina, tingin ko dapat mas naging pabor sa kanila yung retake instead of holding in the side to control ng members from Naos to try and get in dahil nung nakikipag-duel sila, ang daming distraction ng mga utilities. And speaking of utilities, 0 point just to get in the info at the doctor kaagad ang nakita nila here in Garage. So, speaking of the doctor, alam natin kung ano yung piniplay niya with those corners, lalo na dito sa Garage.
Si the doctor yan eh. Baka the doctor yan. Pero, Naos, alam nilang eco ang mga taga-APH. So, what will be the good answer that APH has as they try to shut them down? Pero alarm bot nga kagad na slash in na din anywhere. And the doctor hindi siya nakapag-boga, mini-boga right now. Nakapag-set up na rin kagad ng stars si Je. At tatlo ang natitira mula sa side ng APH. Ryu, Batman, and Eman. Pero si Kev kagad is definitely cutting those rotations. Don't go well. Ang APH si get the third. And a Batman get the kill all by himself. Lahat pinupuntahan na siya. And Naos get it. Naos the time na ba? 6-1! Pero sa APH, nandun naman eh. Sadyang, here in Haven, when you start sa defending tas hindi ka nag-pop off, it might definitely cut your momentum sa second half. Pero kasi at the same time, ang APH, maybe baka sa second half sila magka-turn ng tables against Naos eh.
Turn out. Exactly. Kasi yung composure din kasi talaga nila, Ray, they have double initiator setup. It's all the same ng Naos. So, hindi nila nakokontrol dito most of the time yung pagpapasok ng Naos dito once they decide na ito yung gusto nilang pagplanta na spike or kaya ito yung gusto nilang makipag-duel na site laban sa APH. And speaking of APH right now, 4 silang nagpo-push. Usually nangyayari ito for the eco, pero parang alam na ng Naos kung ano yung nangyayari. They know what's up. Kevs just goes in for the kill. Wala silang ka-idea kung sino nga ba yun nandito sa corner na ito. At hindi tumingin. Si Blas. Si Blas na walang kamalay-malay. Si The Doctor nakaabang sa kanya. Parehas pa, magkakasilihan pa nga. Pero nag-iintay pa rin si The Doctor. Dito magkatabi pa rin sila.
Hindi tinadhana. Pinagtagpo!
Uy,
Hindi tinadhana. Ayun lang yan. Kakalat goes for a plant ngayon, Honey Glaze. May retake sila Batman. Oh no, murdered him. But it's up to a Batman. Kung ma-retake niya ba to o hindi, Honey Glaze?
That is the question. Kasi low on nature naman dito si Kevs and Kakarot. Delicious nga lang dito. Has the upper lead dahil naka-double pick sila all the way from logs. Pero this is such a good half for the attacking side. Naos is just really doing it. Kevs dito, sobrang ganda ng gamit niya ng mga utilities. No worries naman din with the frags dahil tagakuha ng info dito si Blurred. There's the retakes naman or there's the trade-off naman na nangyayari for Naos Esports to make this happen, to make this work. Ang sabi mo nga kanina, kapag hindi naging maganda yung momentum mo as you are the ones defending in this map, mahihirapan ka talaga magkaroon ng comeback kahit na pang-attacker-sided yung composition nyo. You have double initiator, pero kasi yung mga leads pumapabor for Naos. And speaking of Naos, they are already here in A lobby. Will be blinded out. There's the pop smoke, pero on the other hand, wala rin naman din kasi munang magiging execution dito here in sewers. Kaya naman si Blurred na lang din ang gagawa ng trabaho to get in RU. With that wall bang, alam niyang may nag-push na dito here in Wine dahil ito yung usually ginagawa ni The Doctor and Georgie. Pop smoke, then tawid, then mag-wait siya dito in that corner. And with that wide swing, clean off a pick to get in Blurred. 1 member down each for both of our teams.
At ngayon din, parang ang lamig-lamig ng APH ngayon. Ano ang pwedeng mangyari? Nightfall goes in, take down Eman. Ang Batman is shut down Georgie also. At minga pa. Kaso, mahabol ng Naos 8-1 against APH. What is happening? Now's the time!
Grabe to. Naos is really doing it. Now's the time. Balikan natin yung replay. Blurred. Hindi naging ready si Arya sa kanya from the top side. And Georgie with the wide swing. Enough na rin naman na to equalize in the numbers advantage. May paranoia nga, pero wala naman naging follow-up execution and movement action para madali nila dito yung pag-plant ng spike. And now with that, it's already 8-1. Starting off this game, makikita natin ngayon with those cloud bursts, pwede sila makapag-push. Pero on the other hand, this is a lot of pressure, lalo na't ginamit na ngayon yung ultimate. There's also the hunt, not spotting in anyone. Tony Flower dito, there's the Doctor goes in for 2. Batman naman dito makasecure din ng trade-off. There's Judicious as well. Pero we have your Kevs. Madedecay nga, pero masusuppress. Hindi rin naman dito magiging enough pa para pigilan nga si Georgie. Now, another round for APH finally after losing continuously laban sa Naos Esports.
Can I get this? If I'm not mistaken, makakapasok pa rin naman APH if they lose against Naos, right? Yeah. Pero, Naos,
they're having so much hard time.
Diba?
Ang ganda ng laro nito.
Delicious is having fun. And ang ligalik maglaro. This is the Delicious that I'm expecting on the past day. And that same goes with Kevs, to be honest. Ang lamig eh. But the trade is up there. Oh, a Batman
Spike
gets it.
down, attacker spawn.
Pero,
pwede pa.
Pwede pa. Hindi pa tapos to sa APH. Remember, it's APH we're talking about. And if on the crucial moments, they know that they can take them down. At na-save pa nga kagad ang teammate. Na-save pa si Blast. Ito na ang KBB connection. Kevs, Blast, Blurred. Blurred from Japan, Blast from Pampanga, Kevs from Quezon City ata. Hindi ko alam.
Ata.
Oo. Batman from Mandaluyong? Question mark. Eman from QC? Are you from QC? Doon na lang. Sige, sa Quezon City na lang kahit hindi naman ata sila taga doon. Ano ang susundin ng APH ngayon? Pero Pinay time lang ni Batman. Hindi nyo kami matatakan na tuwa. Go-perform pa sa
One enemy remaining.
Ang mundo ng Naos ngayon. 8-4 ata to. Or 9-3 curse. And it's up to Blast. Blast, ang layo mo. Men, nakapag-lakbay na sila ngayon. Batman gets the fourth. Ang init! Ang init! Bahala na talaga si Batman. APH still survives this. Woo!
Last round in the half.
I really don't know what just happened. For Naos Esports, siguro na-pressure sila pagdating sa lockdown na nilapag dito ni Batman. And without further ado, nagkaroon tuloy ng advantage ito, APH. Sabi mo nga, pwede pa ito maging 8-4 or even push in for a 9-3. It was also close for Naos Esports to close that round out. 3v3 yun eh. Pero kasi with the utilities na merong ginamit dito, ultimates ang APH, we had the Seekers and the lockdown. Enough na yung lockdown maging pressure. Pero with those Seekers as well, nagamit ito ni Batman para maging diversion sa attention dito sa isang nagtitira or sa mga nasa loob pa ng site after planting in the spike. And now with this timeout, yes, they can cut off the momentum, pero will it be enough? APH, pwede nilang ito maging 8-4, but Naos is just really doing it, and with this timeout, pwede nga nila ito maging 9-3, and just really hoping for the best dahil yung mga prediction natin, pwede talagang pumabor dito for Naos, especially na ang daming at stake dito for Naos once they win the series.
Exactly. That's the thing about Naos right now. Sobrang laki nga ng magiging game changer ng team na to if they win against APH. Pero si Bird naglabas na rin kaagad ng kanyang operator. Tatapatan niya si The Doctor. What will happen? Delicious!
Bilis?
Ang bilis! Ganyan! Isang Delicious at isang Kakarot! Controller nyo, duelist na! Pero nga lang APH, nabali ka na ng buto ni The Doctor, tsaka ni Georgie, tsaka ni Jorge. And are you really able to get one, no? Pero alam na rin nila kung saan sila manggagaling ngayon.
Face your fear! Push pa rin dito Kakarot Pero punish naman siya, Nightfall. Mapapunish dito yung dalawang natitira. There's only Fowler to get in info. Pero Blast dito, nag-aabang lang din patiently. With those pushes, linis ng paggamit nila ng utilities dito to control and their vision and even have your attention diverted. APH just lost that half with a 3-9 series. The fever on the side of Naos, look at those clean shots. Pop smoke, binalik niya yung star niya, Kakarot for the third one. Ito na panimula ulit ng pagbabago ng Naos Esports. Ito na finally yung inaabangan yung hinahanap-hanap natin ng mga nakaraang araw dito sa group stages. Ngayon lang sila ulit nag-pop off.
Talagang ano ang makukuha ng APH this time around? 9-3 curse nga ba to? Honey Glaze? Or still, it's just gonna be a comeback mula sa side ng Naos just to make this into a 2-1 na reverse Uno card nga. Pero looking at it, Kevs is 19-7 and Blurred isn't popping off but the impact kills na kay Kevs. Alam niyo, nakakatakot nga si Kevs eh. Nag-grind pa yan kagabi, nakita ko. Pero as for APH, Georgie's very consistent. They get the trades but the retake on the first half is really bad sa side ng APH, Honey Glaze.
Pangit nga ng half na yun, especially kahit na meron silang pang counter-initiate dito sa Naos Esports, hindi nagwawagi eh. Feeling ko mali yung pag-pick dito ni The Doctor with that Omen. Although Omen has a lot of possibilities na ma-misplay niya dito, outplay niya dito ang Naos Esports. Pero when was the time na nagamit niya dito yung Shrouded Step in a very aggressive way na mapatay niya dito ang Naos? morely of the plays na nakikita ko is yung the doctor natin from APH is using the abilities of the Astra na makapagbigay na nga dito ng mga utility setups, delays with the gravity well, dagdagan mo pa ng mga smokes, yes. But now, they are the ones stacking. Let's see kung sa kanila na ba itong half na ito, sa kanila ba na ba yung magiging momentum na ito. They need to win out this pistol round dahil 6 pa yung hahabulin nila. It's really just a lot of rounds laban dito sa Naos na medyo magiging kampante na nga, pero we need to see them really progressing pa sa start na to ng half, since kahit na may rounds advantage sila dito, ang problema is yung night trickers na pwedeng ma-eliminate impact dito ng APH. We have the blinds now. There's the Rico not spotting in anyone. Cloudburst, makakakuha rin naman ng isa dito. Quick of a pick for Blast. At ang problema pa dito si The Doctor ang nawala sa mapa. Georgie is now low on HP. There's the smokes, yes. Nandito yung healing galing for everyone, for everybody. But now, let's see here, Blast, kung ano yung pwede pang nilang gawin dito for that retake. We have now here numbers advantage pa rin ng Naos, but will it still be in favor of them?
Lord, get the dash in. Oh, pero nga lang, 4v4, kaso nga lang, may pick-up. Niligtas pa nila, hindi, madedenay ni RU si Blast. And APH will be able to win this round against Naos. Now was the time na ba na ang APH ay makakabawi? Or now was still ang magwawagi sa series na to? Marami pang pwedeng mangyari. Guys, baka 9 trickers talaga to, ha?
Oo nga eh. Mahirap yun for Naos kung 9 trickers talaga. Dahil they started off strong sa first half. Hindi man naging pabor sa kanila dito yung naging retake nila dahil halos lahat sila nag-snap. Hindi nila napatay yung mga nasa loob ng site, and now APH, they have what it takes to secure the second one. With those sprays, hindi nakaabang, hindi nakapwesto na maiga dito si Delicious. Updraft, Tailwind, gets inside the side, commitment already for the side of APH. Nandun the spike, but the followers and the shorty, it won't be enough. Hindi niya mamanarike dito with the use of his knife. The Doctor goes in for another pick-off. Blast na lang din ang natitira with his sheriff. Matatag pa nga dito ng Recon Bolt, and it is time for APH to go in for the comeback. 4 na lang ang natitira nga abulin nila from Naos.
Nice score? Or Naos will just definitely get that double-digit scoreline na against APH. But looking at it, I'm wondering kung ang APH ba, malamig lang talaga sila sa defending. Kasi ngayon, nakakatakot ito. Eman started to pop off together with Georgie. Yeah.
Speaking of Eman, naku, madadivert sila dito, masusuppress. Info already gathered, but Eman and DS is just really getting it. Natatagin sila ng Han, pero sululusubi pa rin naman sila dito, nila a Batman. But look at what just happened? Talagang full on war here in mid. They were all over the place, and now, double pick or double digit na umuli dito for Naos. It's already 10-5. 5 more rounds na habulin pa ngayon ng APH. Grabe.
Uy, now was the time na nga ba agad? No. And that's it, a double-digit scoreline is up there. 5-10. 3 na lang! Ay! Ay, nako po.
3 na lang, may tattoo na muli. Si Ray. Pero pagbibigyan ba sila ng APH?
May papalagay akong bago eh. Nag-iisip na nga ako, tapos meron ng bago pang isa. Bala ko 2 eh. Pero gusto ko pa isa-isa daw muna. Pero ako kasi tipong kapag magpapatato ako, 2 pa natin. Kasi minimalistic lang yung mga tattoo ko eh. Pero guys, huwag kayo magpapatato pag impulsive. Kasi yun nga. Medyo ganun yung nangyari sa akin. Pero okay lang. Masaya naman ako sa tattoo ko ngayon. Hindi naman ako pinagalitan ng mami ko. Wait, pinagalitan ba na ako? Kasi ang pinauna ko yung kuya ko, hindi naman nagalit. Ayan, nagpatato na lang ako nung graduate na ako. Pero by the way guys, magma-march na ako sa June. Looking for kasama na +1. Para kunyari may graduation pic with jowa. Pero oy, Georgie, let's learn! And
Nice blind.
Wow! Mustik mula sa side ng APH. Nag-iinit na ata talaga sila. Mas W lang si Jorge.
Kakarot all the way from the top side. Makikita niya dito si The Doctor nag-jiggle picks with his molly. He can deny those picks. Pero kasi numbers lang din, Ray. 4, 5, kompleto. Kompleto regado sa APH ngayon. Naririnig nila si Kakarot. But with that, makakapag-react on time naman siya. Makakakuha naman ng pick-off dito si Blast. Hindi makakaligtas. And it's all up to Kakarot to save himself in a very low HP. Woo! Init ng APH. Kanila talaga yung pang times na mag-a-attacking na sila dito. Pero this time, naku po, hanapin siya ngayon ng dalawa. We have a Batman loses out. We have the Doctor with the right click. No one will be saved in that round, kundi yung mga na-akta sa attacking side. And now, it's a 6-10 scoreline.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Can I get thanks?
Oh!
Alarm bot out.
Okay. Pero, this is really... okay. Make or break talaga to. Sa side ng APH talaga. May damay si Phil yan eh. Kapag matatalo sila, but oh no, as for now, they're on an eco. Kasi finors pa rin nila yung previous round kahit natalo sila eh. Makakahabol kaya ang APH?
That's the question.
I've got your trail.
6 and 4 more rounds. Naku po, kung wala naman nagpa-pop up na dito. Ang Naos Esports. Sabi nga natin kanina, kung hindi kami makakasama, dadalhin namin din kayo sa hukay. But that is the paranoia. Matipin daw nila dito si Blast. That is a good flick from Kakarot. Pero na, hindi ito enough para makakuha ng dalawa. 3 naman dito by the Doctor. 2v1 Kevs na lang din ang natitira dito. He still has the hunt. Pero ang problema dito is frenzy lang din ang gamit niya. What can he do next? Wala na madadamot dito. Yes, but now he knows. The two of them knows already on where Kevs is. And it's all up to him kung exit na lang ba ang kukuhanin niya or just get in those impact kills laban sa APH ngayon.
And the Doctor takes down Kevs. Looking at it. 10, 7, 3 rounds for Naos. Kung mag-e-end ba sila on a 0-7 or no? But looking at it, now was the time na ba talaga? Blurred already holds that operator. But then, oh, Blurred nakatakas pa? Predicted. Sa-predict agad ng APH kung saan magagaling ang Naos. Guys, maraming turn ng tables kaya panoorin nyo to. Nasa Naos, nakasalalay guys. Yung mga teams na makakapasok. Nasa Naos at nasa APH.
Right there.
Kung ako ang APH, ipapanalo ko to. Pero kung ang side ng Naos ay hindi magtapos ng 0-7, gagawin nila ang lahat ng makakaya nila knowing na nasa momentum sila. But the 9-3 curse is kicking. There's already the lockdown. Pero nakita ni Blas yung Batman. Ibibigay muna nila yung side. And mukhang magpo-force sila sa A. Pero kalang may nakita. Kakarot goes with a smoke. Shrouded step wala lang. Kay the Doctor. Pero nga lang, Georgie was able to pin down Kakarot. 4v4. Low AHP ang parehas na controller. Pero may pang-deny. Delicious cuts down. The flank from Eman. May kasama pang cosmic device. May kasama pang bonus mula kay Flirt from Japan with love. At i-defuse na nila kagad to. Dahil nakita nila ang ultimate with the Doctor. And it's up to Georgie. Pero sobrang layo na niya. Magiging 7-11 ata talaga to. Mas better daw ang 7-11 kaysa sa mini-stop minsan. Pero dito para sa Naos versus APH, nasa kamay talaga ng Naos to.
Can I get this?
Nakita na natin ang lahat ng mga possibility for APH to secure in A. Pero yung lockdown, naging problematic ito for APH to secure that round. Hindi na sila nakabawi pa sa momentum na nakukuha at naiipon nila. Ray we're finally down to our 11-7 scoreline. Naos, isa na lang magkakaroon na ulit ng match point. Dito natin nakikita na sobrang effective nila as they are the ones defending. And this time, let's see if this is going to be doable for APH. We have the operator at hand, the Blurred. That is a good molly na may bibigay ngayon ni Kakarot. Pero with that quick reaction from Georgie, Blurred goes down. Kakarot dito with the wide swing. He goes in for the trade. He goes in for the kill. Kelsey na makakakuha ng isang Nightfall. Ready activated and now we have here Cody Fowler. Pero problema lang dito is hindi nila ipinantayan kung sino mapasok. All the way from sewers, matatagin sila dito ng Nightfall. Yes, mabibigay, makakakita ng kill, makakakuha ng pick-off. Blast gets in the Batman and now it's all up to Waterbrain, member from Naos, and APH still lives. Countered out na ang match point dito ng Naos Esports. Let's see kung hanggang kailan ba ito mapupush through, may extend ng APH.
Kailangan na talagang ma-extend ng APH to, guys. Dahil pag nanalo nga ang Naos, may mga differentials. Doon magkakatalo-talo. Pero basically, laglag na talaga yung Naos. It's just that they still have an impact sa leaderboard on who's gonna get into the top 6 or not. While on the other side naman, nasa APH din ang kasagutan. Sino ba ang makakapasok or not. But meron kasing dehado sa APH if they lose this. Ang round if I'm not mistaken, one is round differential and map differential. So may mga teams na nakatalo sa kanila ng 0-2. Pero ano nga ba ang mangyayari sa APH ngayon din? Talaga nga Naos, eco round sila, eco matos Pero kahit matalo yung APH round na to, may pambili sila pero match point na ang Naos.
Hindi sila pwedeng matalo.
Ang dahan-dahan ng movement ng APH, but Kev's actually cut off someone behind. Oh, nakita. Na-trigger ni Abata pero Kakarot gets one. Delicious tries to go for a flank. Pero Papoga Doctor! And now Delicious goes to the top! Winnable pa ata to! 3v2! Goes to the pop flash! Alam ni Delicious na may isa pero niligtas pa ni Eman ngayon ang araw! And it's all up to last weekend sa Boga! Pero walang mangyayari sa Boga! Sa Vandal ni Batman! 9-11! APH! Gusto pang humabol talaga! And now as for Naos, will they finally get that resistance or not yet?
White Blaze, especially for Naos, dahil nga kanina nakita natin, nakala natin na papabor pa yung round na yon for the Thrifty, for the Eco round for Naos Esports. Wild runs from APH. They need to do everything that they can para makuha nga itong game number 3 dahil sabi mga natin kanina, isa sila sa pwede malaglag kapag natalo sila. But this time around, mapagbibigyan nga ba dito ng Naos ang lahat ng mga possibility makapasok sila ng site? We have here Blurred checking in sewers with the operator, not spotting in anyone but the Tony Fowler all the way from mid still gets it. Pero kasi ngayon, delayed dito ang APH, hindi na pwede katulad ng kanina na may gun and fire advantage sila, firepower advantage sila, na pwede silang pumasok agad ng site dahil we have the Vandals, rifles at handa ng Naos. Kailangan nilang maging wais dito sa pagpasok sa bawat corners. They need to check in everything. Pero this time, A is just free for them to take. They just need to cover it up heaven para wala ditong vision si Blurred at makapasok sila fully inside the site.
Aalis bang Naos na 0-7? O hindi? Please nga. Blurred! Oh my God! Blurred! Naging 1080p yung mata! Naging complete quality capture pa nga! Ang bilis! Galing pang Blurred! Hindi na naging Blurred ang mata! Malinaw pa sa malinaw kaysa sa label nyo! Pero this retake, walang available. Ngayon, pero uy, Eman, wala pa. Kailangan pero nga naman yun yung Mario! Mario able to get the shot! We want it! Let's get the spray! Match point ang Naos! APH! Nag-aalangan pa sila ngayon! Ang Team Secret ay 18! 7-0! Ang Naos ata! Hindi rin uuwi na 0-7! Honey Glaze!
Match
Oh
point.
my goodness!
OMG! Talaga! Ray, oh my gosh, what just happened? It's already the match point na for Naos and APH. Nagmaasim! Nakita mo yun, Ray? We have Eman FBS. He had the advantage to cut off the rotations, pero kasi with his blinds, ang daming nakakaantay sa kanya to go in aggressively. At yun nangyari. Punishment ang binigay ng Naos Esports sa APH ngayon. Ang hirap nang sabihin kung ano ang pwede pa nilang gawin. They are in a broken bye. They are going in A. They are positioned. They are suppressed. They have everything. Pero syempre, the problem is just the utilities. Set up dito meron si Blast. Info given. Turret is down. Kakarot waiting on 9. Pero now, we have your Kakarot getting 1. Activating it, the ultimate. Pero makakakuha na naman ang pick up dito kagad si Batman all the way up in heaven. Naman si Kevsan tumamba. Pero down to 3 members na lang ang Tig isa. Lockdown open out the side. Pero the problem is that we have the Seekers as well. Hindi makakapag-plant ng spike dito ang APH at madedetain pa nga ang isa. Unfortunately, dalawa pala sila. Habulan sila dito. Hanapin the Delicious and they are on a hunt. Makikita nila dito with the Seekers at hand. Pero let's see what are they going to do next as we have the time already ticking. It can be A site pa rin. They can still get in A. Pero this time, we have so much advantage for Naos Esports.
Nasa JBB Delicious Blast Blurred connection. Oh no, may setup pa ng
30
alarm bot.
seconds left.
Si Blast may
Spike
mapapick off pa siya
planted.
ngayon. Importante yung kill ni either ni Blurred or ni Blast. Nasa kanila ngayon eh. Wala ng stars si Delicious. Meron na lang kay Blurred pang updraft tsaka ecoms. Kaso ang ganda ng hold niya Batman dito eh. Oh no, may kita ba ni Blast na meron? Oh no, there's
Shockers.
Player
There's
standing.
small time. And it's not over yet. It's up to Blurred. Low on HP. 28
No
HP.
time.
Save niya. Save na lang. Mas maganda. And that's
Better.
it. Woo! Ang init ang laban na to yung page Naos pa'y nagkitaan. Hey!
Parehas pang crucial, no?
Oo.
Kasi Naos, ang daming nakasalalay sa kanila. Pero, APH, nakasalalay naman yung tournament lives nila dito. Pero now, this is very crucial. Kung magkakaroon ba ng momentum ang APH going into the overtime, it's already 10 to 12. Still in favor of Naos, pero let's go back and what just happened. All in favor of Naos Esports with all of those crossfires. Hindi nila napagbigyan dito makaligtas si Kakarot after using in his molly with quick off reaction times here by Georgie. He just gives it all para makuha nila yung double digit na ito. Laban dito sa Naos Esports. Nag-start tayo for a 9-3. 7 rounds na naihahabol ng APH itong half na ito. And let's see if this is still favorable of them. Dahil isa na lang ang kailangan ng Naos Esports. They are down to an eco round. Sheriffs lang ang hawak nila. One member with that operator na sinave mula kanina. But this time, they have garage to take laban sa Naos Esports.
Talagang, ooh! Naman, takes out one. If is gonna go down, ano nang mangyari sa last minute? Wala silang pera. Wala silang pera. Next shot is gonna be crucial or else we're gonna go to an overtime.
Quick trades, 2 members remaining, blinds
One
won't be
enemy
connecting
remaining.
into anyone, pero at least kailangan rin kasi talaga mamatay ni Delicious eh. Pero it's all up to one member. Naos with Blurred, he needs to save up this gun. But unfortunately dito kayo Batman maiisahan. Updraft to get an info. Paranoia, makakaligtas. Oh no, kakabahan pa tayo kay Blurred kung makakaligtas pa ba siya dito. Jumps in. Matatagin na recon. Quickly goes in for Georgie. Pero shock dito after a tailwind. He won't be surviving any further. The doctor just gets it. 11 is to 12. Oh no!
Di
Close
pa
to an
tapos ang
overtime.
boxing.
Hindi pa tapos, Ray.
Papunta pa lang tayo sa exciting part. Patong mga tao nagko-comment, hindi pa pwedeng magaling lang din talaga ang now. Sadyang, it just really went bad for them. And I really do think kasi, ito yung thing about it eh. Well, para sa akin ang Naos kasi mahilig sila mag-innovate. Diba? Ng mga comp nila. are they really comfortable with using that actual comp? Kasi tong comp nila na to, kahit mag-Sova man si Kevs or not, it's really perfect for Delicious, for Blurred, for Blast, and Kakarot to have that. Diba? Hindi natin sila fino-force na si Blurred Chamber, something like that. They're far more comfortable with what they're using right now. Diba? Hindi nag-be-breach si Delicious. And lahat talaga gumagawa ng malaking impact about it. So maybe, diba, maraming what ifs lang. At it took so much time sa Naos from that defeat to actually reset. And the fact that they got one map out of the hands ng Team Secret, alam mo na may confidence sila to go up against other teams sa ibang mga araw. And ngayon, sumakto against APH. Yan.
Kikita lang din kasi talaga natin yung Naos na may improvement na nagaganap, may progress din. Katulad nga na sinasabi mo, Riri, na mas comfortable sila sa lineup na ito, sa competition na ito, laban sa APH. Nagkataon lang na APH pa bumangga. Itong lineup na ito na ginagamit nila, but look at that. So much utility, so much ulti. Hunter's Fury connecting into the Delicious, pero hindi siya makakaligtas dito sa ginamit na Swarm Grenade given to us by a Batman. We have the operator still at hand for Blurred. Will it still be enough? The Shockers are already raining still. Kasama ng mga Swarm Grenades, Trailblazer to get an info. Warning shot from Blurred. Blind will be committed, pero no follow-up naman dito mangyayari for APH as they go in for the rotate.
Wala nang armor si Blast. Meron pa si the Doctor that can actually cut the flank, but will Kakarot make it big? Nakay KBB na naman ang sagot sa kahilingan. Kakarot, Blurred, Blast. Pero ang ganda ng posisyon ni Blurred. Kung nakapag-cut off siya ng isa, that's gonna be workable. Pero smart move from APH to actually go into A site. Pero hinihintay nila ba kasi may magpa-off angle sa kanila? Very careful when it comes to the steps right now. Aryu, nagbubulo lang ngayon. Pero wala talaga sila dyan. Nag-fake na nga sila kagad going into there. And na-realize na ng Naos na mag-A site ang APH. A Batman goes for a plan. May ka-cut off lang ngayon si Kakarot. This is Aryu. We get them. May info na rin kung saan siya magagaling. It's up to Blurred and Blast. B&B. Connection, parang black and blue lang. Isa sa mga shoutcaster natin. Ano ba ang pwede nilang gawin? Nilabas ang paranoia. V3. Blast gets a Batman! May kasama pa Kakarot sa 7! Ang trabaho!
The Doctor!
The Doctor!
Oh no!
And Naos! Finally! One match win! One series win! Against
Defenders
the
win.
APH! At my team! Na hindi 0-7. What a match for Naos. Ang saya nila. Ano 0-7? Hindi! May interview din natin si Kakarot ngayon na hindi na siya kalbo. And that's it. Naos, a game changer. What was that 3v4? Pagkatapos ng cut-off ni Kakarot kay Aryu, may turret pa si Blast. So pagkalabas niya ng turret dun sa may heaven, may nag-peek. Tapos binit niya yung turret niya para may makuha siya si a Batman. And after that, that's a sign for Blurred to actually get that kill, go with that Blade Storm, and finish the Doctor. What a finisher from Naos. And what a game changer sa APH. Mamaya yung surprise, hindi na ako mang-spoil kung sino yung top 6 teams. Pero ito lang nasasabi ko. Just one map can actually bring you to the bottom. Yan ang masasabi ko ngayon. Yan yung clue na pwede nating makita. Pero mukhang on the other side, Honey Grace, yung tattoo ko. Magpapatattoo ako. Nasa yung, nag-comment yung mommy ni Delicious kanina eh. Yung tattoo daw ni Rere. Huwag po kayo mag-alala, mommy ni Delicious. Isesend ko pa po sa inyo yung picture. Hindi ko alam kung nanonood yung mommy ko eh. Pero nag-chat sa akin, kumain na daw ako pagkatapos ko mag-cast. Ayun nga, kinakabahan ako, XD.
Medyo delicate sa yan kay Ate Rayray. Pero that being said, so much excitement doon sa game na yon. Tingnan mo naman yung pagkakaiba, di ba? All in favor of Naos in the defending half or in the attacking half. Pero nung naglipat na tayo ng mga sides, it's all in favor of APH. But the problem is, they came out and run out short laban sa Naos Esports. Nakakapagod isipin na syempre, sa dami mong nilaban dito, here in the group stages, isang series lang pala magdidikta kung magiging makakapasok ka ba or hindi. We have here 13-11 close to an overtime. It's the Skebs with that impact kills. Kasama niya dito si Blur to get in those infos. Georgie naman para maka-finish out. There's also as well the efforts of a Batman and FPS para ma-secure nila yung mga rounds na dapat ay kanila na nga. But now, let's look back into the wild highlights. Kung saan nung attacking side talaga umaariba ang Naos Esports sa lineup nila.
Grabe. Ang Naos.
Last player standing.
Ang saya nila, but still, alam mo, marami lang sayang sa Naos talaga. I really do think that if they're really comfortable with their agent composition, I think they would have been part of the top 6. Feel ko nga nasa top 4 sila, top 3. Pero I think this is also a time where they can finally recognize their strengths and weaknesses and maybe bumawi talaga sa next stage, diba? I think meron lang talaga, sabi nga sa akin ng mga ibang pro players, hindi araw-araw Pasko. And ngayon, syempre, it's for the Naos fans, it's really heartbreaking to see them not qualifying for the playoffs. But I'm so excited kung paano ba sila magre-reveal. At syempre, may kita pa naman natin sila sa ibang tournaments outside VCT. But as for APH, this team is really strong. I love what happened to their roster. I'm seeing how a Batman is able to grasp the game. Pero ang pinaka-importante sa araw na to, ay guys, ito yun. Sumasayo pa talaga. Oy! Kumakaldag na si Delicious. Pero all I can say is, ready na tayo sa tattoo natin. Hindi ko alam anong parte ng katawan ko to. Pero next time, hindi na ako mag-i-impulsive tweet. Kasi akala ko may re-rakers eh. Yung pala hindi eh. Magkakatotoo talaga. Na-jinx ko talaga ngayong araw. But overall, ang haba ng araw na to. We started out real great. Yet, we're gonna be ending already, guys. Ito na ang tapos ng group stage. At mamaya-maya lang after the break, we're gonna be seeing the top 6 teams going into playoffs. Once again, I am Ray Ray. Kasama ko si Harry Glaze, guys. And see you this coming playoffs this week.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you
Welcome back to VCTPH Stage 2, where the most amazing upset has happened. I literally have no notes right now because I was just so stunned. Naos Esports takes the final series of the group stages, the final victory, and the most impactful one too. 2-1 versus Action PH. And I think everybody was pretty much just dumbfounded, but this is so poetic. This is a pretty amazing storyline indeed. As we jump into our series highlights right now, you know, Fluffy, we were talking about that one possible outcome. You know, like the whole Doctor Strange, there is one timeline wherein this happens, and it did happen.
Yeah, I mean, we've been mentioning from the start, you can never count a team out and anything can change up until the end. And we really see that come to life here. Now Esports playing a phenomenal game, a phenomenal series, taking their Icebox map as predicted to a 13-7 score. So many players from their team basically popping off, even on the side of Bren Esports as well on Bind. But unfortunately for them, I mean the APH, unfortunately for them, it was not enough this series.
Yeah, it was just, this was pretty, of course it was amazing for Naos Esports, but my goodness, Action PH, this is heartbreaking for them. And as we discuss the standings, of course, we're going to see exactly how heartbreaking as we discussed, like, the what could have been and everything. But Naos Esports, I'm so conflicted with the emotions here, just because, you know, Action PH, for example, you know, they were second. They were right up there with Team Secret just a few days ago. And Naos Esports, you know, unfortunately not being able to make it to the playoffs, but claiming this moral victory, G10. It's just been crazy here at stage 2.
Crazy is an understatement,
Yeah,
Mika
I know.
Fabs. I know how we talked about, you know, the multiverse of possibilities earlier, but really there were, according to, you know, production and TOs, there were really only two possibilities here. Now the first possibility was if APH win, they would take the second seed and then they would go to the playoffs. But if they lost, if they did win, Bren would have lost out on the playoff spot. But if Naos won, then, well, here you have it, straight from the mouths of Riot themselves. APH will not be moving forward because of very complicated tiebreaker rules that, you know, I want to explain to you guys, but I think we'll run out of time for the end of the stream, and I do want to get to finally interviewing Naos with Mika Fabs because we haven't seen them in a while. We haven't seen them at all on the interview at all this stage, but you know, it's a welcome change that they are here now. And of course, the MVP, Jillicious.
Yes, indeed. This guy, we have to hand it to this guy. What an amazing performance for the final series of the day. And an amazing, I'm really, really distracted because I can see them dancing on the side of my screen right now. And I mean, you can really feel the victory celebration over here. And as I mentioned, it was a moral victory indeed. This is so bittersweet, but I have to say, I wouldn't have ended the group stages in any other way. This was probably like, you know, everybody was hoping for this outcome because you're kind of just curious to see how it would go exactly. So I have to say, I'm very happy with how this went. Unfortunately for Action PH, this was such a painful, loss and a painful tumble in the standings. And as you mentioned, G10, that means they are at 7th place. We will see the rundown of that a little bit later. But before discussing all of that, let's bring on Naos Esports up to your series. We have Kakarot speaking on behalf of the team. Very, very happy group indeed. Congratulations to Naos Esports. Yes, applause all around.
Let's go!
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Yes, welcome and congratulations. My goodness, what an amazing series. And I have to ask, of course, this must have been a roller coaster of emotions for you guys. Coming into the series, starting off the series, and you guys knew that you wouldn't be able to make it to the playoffs, so you would play the series and still winning this. I mean, can you talk us through the emotions that went through the team today?
Yeah, we are a young team, and I think the things that we need to work on is our mentality and our work ethic. This VCT stage too has been a wake-up call for us to work hard for our dreams. Yes.
Oh, we can see a lot of love on the screen right now. A lot of love on the screen indeed. And excitement. Now, you guys popped off in your last 2 series. Yesterday against Team Secret, and now here in this series. Was there anything that was different with the team this week? Was there something maybe the team worked out or adjusted? Maybe a change in mentality?
We recollected and we reflect on ourselves. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
It must be very, very intense. And yeah, it seems to be a recurring theme indeed. A lot of teams focusing on themselves. So, Kakarot, what is next for you and the rest of Naos Esports?
We're gonna rest for a bit and then we're gonna work hard again to regain our spot in the top of the Philippine food chain. Yeah, that's it. And I think everyone in the playoffs right now deserves it, and good luck to them. I love you all.
Aw, that is so sweet, and I love it. Philippine food chain. I love the reference, Kakarot. Now, if you have any shout-outs that you'd like to give, the floor is yours. Now's the time.
Shout out to my mother and my father and my kuyas. Everyone, come on, shout them out. Bye-bye. Hello. Shout out Ulan. Hello.
Shoutout sa pamilya ko. Sa mga jowa ko dyan. Mahal ko kayo.
Shout out to our Twitch content creators. Yeah, everyone. Especially Celestial, my idol. That's it. Everyone, this is our last interview. So, MTech, Mermar, Total 101, Sir Jappy, Sir Carl, everyone, guys, let's go. The last but not the least, no one.
Thank you so much, Kakarot. It should be a good celebration for you guys to wrap up stage 2 there at your bootcamp. Congratulations once again, and good luck. We are looking forward to seeing you in the future VCTs. I have to say, these guys are so much fun. They're so active. And I remember meeting them once, and I was wondering where this all was because they seemed very shy that time. And suddenly I'm like, hey, what happened? But of course, it's the emotions that are running through this game. Very, very bittersweet win for Naos Esports. But of course, very special indeed. Also because of just how much it has impacted our standings. Let's review first what happened today, the results from today, because we knew we were in for a ride, ladies and gentlemen, but we didn't know how intense this ride was going to be, beginning with South Built Esports claiming the first series of the day, their determining match, the match that basically prolonged their life, gave them that lifeline, and then we followed by a dominant showing by Alpha Esports Pro against Team Secret, and then Naos Esports with this victory. I mean, Fluffy, they might have been eliminated, but no doubt they got the biggest victory with the biggest impact.
Yeah, I mean, count the best for last. I guess Naos Esports coming so big against APH. I think I remember early on, someone even mentioned that if they won, they might get a tattoo. So I hope that guy already gets his tattoo booking. But other than that, Naos Esports has effectively, on one hand, saved a team from elimination, but on the other, in the same match against APH, unfortunately for them, takes them out with them.
Yeah, this. I would not have predicted this. I have to say, I would not have been able to predict an outcome like this. Literally, that one, like, you know, timeline that we were looking at, that was like, that probably won't happen. It just did. G10, my goodness, just as we jump into the standings right here, we were talking about this behind the scenes of how much this has changed within just the past few hours.
Exactly. I mean, coming into today, everything was up for grabs. Nothing was certain, and the games we had today, the victory, the teams that won today, every single match, it just kind of fueled the fire, you know, for that intense conclusion. And ultimately, it did mean that because of all of the teams that did win Action PH, they almost got to second seed, but unfortunately will be dropping out. And if you guys didn't know how the tiebreaker rules work, here it is. So when you do have a tie, you resolve it first. There is an ordering to how you should resolve it first. You resolve it with the head-to-head match wins. If it's just two teams, you just see who won against the other, and that would have been the case if it was just, say, SBE and Bren, and then SBE had the head-to-head win, they would go over Bren, but then you would go and look at head-to-head map wins if it's more than two, and then the overall map difference. Now, this is the actual difference maker, because the overall map difference of Action PH after that match was -2, I believe. Bren had net 0 overall map difference, and SBE had -1. So in that three-way tie specifically, Action PH had the worst map diff, and that is why out of those three, it's Bren, SBE, and then Action PH, because of the tiebreaker rules. And man, it just kind of feels bad for Action PH, knowing that you could have had your spot at the top, but one match that literally went down to the last round of regulation was the one that stopped you from actually even attending playoffs, man. That just made for the tensest match I have seen this entire group stage, I would say, other than our first match between SB and Bren earlier today.
Yeah, and Fluffy, you mentioned how all of these series, we were talking about how basically it came down to every single round, and as G10 mentioned, the rounds were very, very, very close, and it was almost as if every single frag mattered. It was funny how the butterfly effect from the first series of the day, Alpha Esports Pro narrowly dodging that danger zone of elimination, and then Naos Esports reaching up from the bottom of the standings to drag Action PH down. It was just an incredible ride, Fluffy, and I know that we're all a little out of breath, a little winded, still trying to digest everything that's happened.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I think G10 gave a great summary about all the standings, but at the end of it, Team Secret still at the top. Now Esports unfortunately eliminated with Action PH. The rest of the teams, though, I think we talk about a lot who are gone, but moving on, the advantages for RRQ, because they played so well this week, they are now sitting with Team Secret, which has a direct impact moving forward into the playoffs. The first two seeds of the remaining 6 teams will get a certain advantage. I believe that they will get a higher placement, maybe avoiding some matches as well. So really, the teams that have to duke it out coming soon will be Alpha Esports Pro, Oasis Gaming, Southbuilt Esports, and Bren Esports. The bottom two of which, Southbuilt Esports and Bren, have kind of, in one way, prolonged their life here, but also have done enough today. But the question is, how much more can they improve after our short break this weekend to maybe further their position and still have that playoff and finals dream alive?
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see how our teams are going to evolve in the next few days, especially once they put on their playoffs version. It's going to be playoffs Team Secret. It's going to be playoffs South Build Esports and all of the rest. It's going to be really, really exciting, ladies and gentlemen. So we hope to see you right back here next week. Stay tuned, by the way, for how the playoffs will look like for our teams. For sure, news of the brackets or the groupings will be posted on all of PPGL's socials. And thank you also to PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, together with Riot Games for bringing the Valorant Champions Tour right here in the Philippines. The VCT Challengers PH Stage 2 tournament is also sanctioned and overseen by the Games and Amusement Board.
We would also like to thank our official sponsors. VCT Stage 2 Philippines Challengers is organized by Globe at Home. Fiber strong, family strong with the new G Fiber, only $20.99 on Globe at Home. Game speeds to up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband.
And finally, we do want to thank our official gaming hardware partner, Asus ROG. VCT 2022 is brought to you by Asus Republic of Gamers. The Gladius 3 wireless is ROG's top FPS sidearm. It's highly accurate, lightweight, and ergonomic. What's more, its switches are hot swappable, very rare for a gaming mouse, so you don't need to replace your favorite mouse mold ever again. Go to ph.rog.gg/ROGXVCT 2022 for more information about the ROG Gladius 3 wireless gaming mouse.
That is a wrap on the group stages of VCTPH Stage 2. Congratulations to all of our teams. All these teams continue to elevate the Valorant PH scene, and we can be very, very proud with where we are now. Congratulations as well to Naos Esports and to Action PH. As Naos Esports mentioned, of course, we love all of you. Next week, we enter the playoffs, the final road to VCTPH Stage 2's championship, and we hope to see you guys there for more Valorant action. On behalf of the production, the casters, my panel, G10, and the 5'11 Lasalle and Fluffy, thank you guys for watching. I am your host, Mika Fabs. Stay safe, stay healthy, and we will see you next week for VCTPH Stage 2 Challengers Playoffs.
Gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. Can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see?
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil. I know. Look, I am just a man on